Alright everyone, hope we're all doing good. Hope we're all doing well. Thank you for the follows, by the way. For our first name, Mola, Jenny, Jin, and Team and Annie. Some other names. We might just hop into the game today because we gotta go kind of fast. But hello everyone. Yeah, we have a lot to go over, so how about we just hop into what we're doing. So I'll say hello. Alright, everyone. Got it? Today we do hello everyone. Sounds good? Hello. It's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good. So, today is Saturday. We're on the front page of Twitch, and we are going to be doing every single Silent Hill game in a row. Also, hello to YouTube chat. So, yeah, if you're a fan of the franchise, you like horror games, that's the plan. Really quick, yeah, we're serious hours. Oh, we have a lot to do. Let's go over everything we're doing. We're gonna watch the trailer for Silent Hill F. It's the new Silent Hill game coming out. We're only watching the trailer, probably about 3 minutes. After that, we'll be doing Origins 1, 2, 3, 4, Homecoming, or I think Shattered Memories, Homecoming, Downpour, PT, The Short Message, and then Silent Hill Remake we're adding on. So we're doing all of those. In addition, we'll be watching Silent Hill Ascension while all those are playing. So I think pretty sure get that set up. I've not watched the Silent Hill F trailer yet. We're gonna watch it together. So before we begin, any questions? Anyone have any questions? Downpour? Yeah, we'll be doing Downpour. What's my favorite color? I guess blue these days. None. What I have for dinner? None. I'm actually gonna grab food in the middle of this and probably eat that. That's also breakfast. I'm just getting ready really quick. Try Shattered Memories count after Homecoming. Oh, the weird part though, alright, so I don't play exactly in order that way. With Shattered Memories, I do it earlier, so I don't have to stop.
I've come to hate you since I began.
Little Cola. Thank you for 10 good stuff. We went to Job and Towel, Trexie, an Eternal Senpai, Chaos the Beetle Puppy, Inspired Zombie, Frostcone, Fell Sorcerer, Elton Galloway, Scandy, and Repo Bandon. Hopefully they enjoy the emotions of the series, and thank you very much. Alright, let me get the Silent Hill trailer ready, and then we'll watch, shall we? I think it's this one. Yeah. Alright, so this is the brand new Silent Hill game. It's called Silent Hill F. I have seen nothing. Am I going to watch the Shrek movie? Probably not. So we got a 3-minute trailer. I got it right here. Alright, let's see if we'll be good here. Max volume. Well, I usually do max volume. I usually try to keep the volume up. Spicy Tuna, thank you for the 216 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. Hope that has been nice. Kata Gang? Yeah, that's my merch. Alright, ready? Should be good.
Happy 16 months, buddy.
Happy 16 months, and thank you very much. Also, I think I saw 3 bits earlier. Thank you to Phase Dave. Alright, Silent Hill F. This is the new one coming out. Partial nudity, intense violence, blood and gore, based. I'd probably move it over a little bit. Hold on, give me one moment here. Let me move it over slightly here. That's probably be a good idea. Just to make sure the window is gonna be good. Oh, I guess I just like that. Okay. Found it. There's a version with subs. We do have subs. Alright. I like how you can see the little thing on the bottom too. So I have a weird cutoff here. Thing the Steam disclaimer. Yeah! F.
Hinako はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
No, I did not.
Hinako? あ、ごめん。何？
I think it's supposed to be 1960s Japan, right?
あるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
Is that a rat? What was a rat? Did she crush a rat with her foot? So with the memories, that would take 8 hours. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty dope. A mannequin.
Hinako, いつまでここにいる気なの?
There's a more yokai influence? I would imagine so.
自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。
I thought her like sleeve got torn off.
自分で理解できない。
I imagine there's gonna be a lot of yokai inspiration in this game.
夢の中ってことはないよな。
Man, if I...
ひなこ、もう時間が
I
ない。
like the creepy like
あ
mannequin
なたが
style
生か
enemies.
されたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。あなたがそれに悩める
So we have combat, she has a pipe.
もう尽きかけている。
Ew.
あなたは誰なの？さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。
About firearms? I can't imagine it's particularly easy to get a gun in 1960s Japan.
全部私から奪ったな。
I get torn up this game. I like how they have the clothing degradation mechanic from hit game Miniscript Police. Why? I do not
それで
know.
はお別れを。あなたが幸せを掴んでくれることを願っています。
And then her, what? The skin peeling off the end there? Called? Silent Hill F. Wishlist now. Yeah, it's Silent Hill F. This is gonna be the new Silent Hill. Joseph 6 Davis in the Prime game. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the decision. Thank you very much. You're doing good. Now it's Rex in the Prime game for 14 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors and
How
cheers.
about in 1960s Japan?
Yeah, you know, I'm pretty excited for this. I'm pretty excited. Also, for other things, one, yeah, someone mentioned it earlier, it looks like the red cherry blossoms are replacing the, traditional rust. You have clothing degradation, looks like, well, you have a pipe, is the iconic weapon here. Neobards, they're a pretty good company for, making games. They've done a good few games. Also, where's my YouTube chat? Sorry, YouTube chat, I see you. You too late? No, we're just starting. Just starting. Sorry about that, YouTube chat. I didn't have you pulled up. But yeah, Silent Hill F is looking pretty tight. There's something here I wanted to check out, though. What was it? There's like a creepy face in the middle of this shit. Where was it? Also, I like this enemy. Spider lilies? Maybe. See, I'm not, an expert when it comes to flowers. I have some knowledge of flowers, but not a vast knowledge. Where's that face? It's like frame by frame. Ah, this one right here. Ready? Although, hold on. I'm just gonna go back. Up, there we go. Like, what was that? Like a smiling face. Ooh. I don't know. I like the way it looks. I'm pretty excited for it. I like the enemy design. This is dope. And this right here, big amalgamation of the cherry blossoms. That's a GIF emote? No. Forte? Well, maybe it's Silent Hill pay F to pay respects in chat. That'll probably be pretty good. Oh wait, wrong one. Yeah. Anyway, we can talk more about the trailer together. For right now, how about we hop in? It's don't want it too long. I didn't read of what the Ryuki she said. Yes, I would like that actually. Also, I need to get lo-fi hip-hop ready. Lo-fi hip-hop. Because, Silent Hill... Soundal Origins doesn't let me use the music. So we're using lo-fi hip-hop for the next, like, hour and a half or something. Alright, anyway, I think we're about ready, right? I like the way it looked. It looked pretty good. Oh wait, I'm moving this over here. We're going here. Alright. I said every single Silent Hill game, chat. How much practice do I have? I don't know. A fair amount. Your Chris Trucker to lo-fi hip-hop? No, I'm only using regular lo-fi hip-hop because I would like to get ad revenue on my videos. Pretty good idea. All right, the classic PlayStation screen. Yeah, so I'm playing all these on the original games, Juno. I'm a big fan of OG hardware, so I'll be doing like legit ports of everything. Fun fact about spider lilies. They tend to grow along gravestones and have a connotation as a flower that grows along the path to hell. Pretty cool. How do you learn these routes? I play the game, and then I do it again, and then I do it again, and then I do it again, and then we keep doing that. Anyway, really quick, we're doing every game in a row, like I said. We're doing Origins, 1, 2, 3, 4, Shattered Memories, Homecoming Downpour, PT, Short Message. Wait, do I not have... Oh, it's right there. It's like short. I get it. And then we'll be doing Silent Hill Remake. This is probably about 14 hours. We're gonna play the Wii. We'll do the Wii because, honestly, it's more fun. Alright. How are you factoring in Ascension? Good question. That actually brings me to what I was about to do. Where is Ascension? Thanks for reminding me. I actually need to get Ascension ready. I knew I was forgetting something. Where is Ascension here? How did I do this last time? Did I just not put it on the Ascension window? Also, hold on, give me a second here. Which Silent Hill is my favorite? Silent 2, easily the best one. Okay, so I see Ascension here. Well, are we keeping Ascension up here, or am I having it on the bottom right the whole time? Alright, hold on a second here, Is this something like, there we go, okay. You blocked Ascension from your mind? Well, you shouldn't. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep Ascension top middle, right? Some very important things bottom right. Maybe not entirely. We could do bottom right. I think that's where the sub things are. Like all my sub. Oh no, they're on the other side. We can do bottom right. Like bottom right can work. If you want to watch Ascension, be in the bottom right. Okay, there's Sonal Ascension. Top left over me and crop the game window. Oh yeah, let me just remove the... No, we'll keep it here. We'll keep it here. Alright, there's that one, and then this one. I guess I don't have Ascension as a thing here for some reason. I'm not sure why I don't. I should. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I can add window. Alright, there's your Ascension. If you want to watch Ascension, it'll be in the bottom right corner, okay? There's the plan. This is dumb. Alright. I'm still playing the lo-fi hip-hop, by the way. I don't know how many of you care about this, but, Alright, load game. We have subtitles for Ascension? Yeah, they'll be up. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, they're there. You could read them. I don't know how big they're gonna be. How long is Ascension? Long. Alright, anyway, well, hold on, let me do one. Wait, do I need, actually I do need my notes. Okay, hold on, I have Silent Origins notes. I don't like Origins, chat. I'll tell you right now, out of all the games, this is one of the ones I don't like. Silent Hill Oranges. It's actually why I do this game first. Technically, it's not the first one, but, like, I do it first because I don't like it. That's kind of funny, right? Trucker hat? He sucks. And that 9 stars? Wait, reasonable hour Ecdycis? Yeah, I started a little bit early today. Watching the transmission? Probably not. I feel like the transmission's not going to be anything too, like, major. Yeah, you gotta have your vegetables before dessert. That's right. Okay, hopefully this will be solid. I was in the highest mob, doing good. I was in Michael. By the way, chat, apparently I survived a pretty wicked hangover. I say survived like it was lethal, but like, I was drinking a little bit yesterday. But you know what? I don't feel bad today. Apparently I got plenty of sleep and I'm feeling quite alright. What could I say? Alright, we're almost ready to go. We're doing New Game Plus, by the way. Alright, anyway, Silent Hill, every game. Let's do it. Oh wait, start the timer. Wait, where's my timer? Oh, there we go. Okay. That counts well enough, alright? That counts well enough. Skip. Alright, by the way, one of the big reasons I hate this game is because it sucks. There we go. Alright, options. Get rid of that music. I'm not eating a DMCA for nothing. Extra options. Turn that on. Turn the noise filter off. And I think we're good. And then, where's that costume? There it is. Yeah, I don't like Origins, so I'm also doing it on New Game Plus.
Yes. But this is how we become free, Joy.
Okay.
Truly free.
Let me know if the audio of Ascension is too loud or anything. Actually, maybe we don't need lo-fi hip-hop. Maybe we just rock Ascension.
To me. Okay.
Maybe we just rock Ascension, not gonna lie to you.
Good.
Could be the move.
Now say the words.
Failing the show for 59 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Oh, you're doing good, and thank you very much.
My deeds are rot. But
I know the writer Sano F. He did Higurashi.
And I am made pure. I know it hurts.
Is this what you think it is? The Metroidvania Silent Hill? What are you talking about?
Now I need your other arm.
Look on the wrong snake, Michael. They having hangovers, so. Alright, here we go.
You didn't respond to our other therapies.
By the way, Ascension might be too loud. I might need to turn down Ascension.
I appreciate everything the Foundation, what you've done for me.
Let me know if Ascension's too loud.
You have to stay and finish the oath. I know you're scared, but... Rachel, let go.
Pretty prominent.
You can't keep running from this. The blight has to be cut out or it spreads.
Rachel, let go!
This isn't just about you.
Ascension's a bit too loud. I have a feeling it was.
Get the hell away from me!
Hold on, give me a second here. Dude, wait. This is awkward on my way.
Rachel.
Alright, Ascension, how do they turn you down? Right! Right! There's no volume slider for Ascension. Oh my god, I hate Ascension. There's no volume slider for this thing. Okay, let's try this out.
Please, make it stop. I'll do anything.
Okay, that might be better. That might be better.
Grant us your protection and hold us in your loving light.
What kind of YouTube thing or VOD viewer doesn't have a volume slider? What is this?
Joy, finish the oath.
Okay, that should be better, hopefully. Thousand Blaze. Yeah, today's a little bit early because we're doing every Silent Hill game. It's gonna be a long stream. Okay, that should be better. I turned it down by a lot. What a game, huh? What a game. What's happening? So, Distodeck, this is every single Silent Hill game in a row. We're also doing Ascension. Is Ascension frozen? What the hell happened? Maybe that's just Ascension. I think it is just Ascension. I think it just stuck on that.
No luck today, little one.
No, it's frozen. Okay, it's definitely frozen. No, I wasn't frozen. What happened? I don't understand. Ascension. Okay, that's better, maybe.
They're too loud.
No.
You should go play in the yard.
Hold on.
You don't need to hear all this.
Let's do this.
Come on, Orson. Time to go.
Okay.
You're not staying for
That's
dinner.
better. It looks like I got it working. Okay. I got it working. It's working now. It's working.
Out of it.
Stay.
God, Ascension.
It's
That was like a
crazy this
breaker.
time of day.
You have to go video by video? Nah, I'll autoplay. I'm gonna start autoplay the whole time.
You're always defending her.
Like, luckily, once it's going, it's going. Can you really call Ascension a game?
Sick and scared.
Ascension was a game, I'll tell you that
You'll
much.
have to start
It
standing up to
was
her
a
sometime,
game.
Papa.
Now, not as much. By the way, chat, let it be known, I'm the only Silent Hill gamer who actually
Welcome
features
along.
Ascension.
She's waiting.
That's why clearly I'm the best one. Ha ha ha. Right? I know I'm being like cocky, but like, if you donate $200, can you get a cameo in Ascension? I don't think you do that anymore unless you're talking about like on stream, which I don't even know how I would manage to put you in there.
Nothing's wrong. You just
Why play the
haven't
VOD?
been
Oh,
back.
Sadisto deck. Okay, sorry about that.
I can't
Lie
breathe.
back. I'll bring you water.
Let's see here. So that VOD right there, that's an experience called Silent Hill Ascension. Silent Hill Ascension was a weird thing. Oh my god, I keep forgetting
It's
how
not
to
meta.
do that properly. There.
It's Astrid.
In the circle. It's a weird thing, but it was a Silent Hill experiment that I call it a game because it was a game. However, not a lot of people call it a game. But essentially, it was a daily viewing thing where you would log in every day, and then as you would log in, there would be new episodes you can interact with.
Never had anything.
And it's supposed to be like, oh, the Silent Hill fans can vote on the outcomes of these characters. Oh wait, I don't need
And
that.
what did I get for
I don't
it?
know why I grabbed that.
Did it?
There we go.
Ungrateful children, a useless husband, and this damn.
Okay.
I'll be gone. and
So,
you'll do what
in
you
total,
always
it's about
done.
an 11-hour movie or so.
You will lie to our daughters.
Actually, that's like 9
Tell
hours.
them it wasn't your
Can we still fish? No, so they actually removed all the games. There were mini games, and then it was also kind of like Osu. I don't know if you ever played Osu or know what Osu is, but it's kind of like
You
Osu a
tell
little
them you
bit.
loved me. Maybe they'll believe you.
Oh, wait,
But then
okay.
they'll find out. They'll learn it was all a lie. You loved
This one, alright.
always her. But she'll never love you back. No. Who would ever love a yavel such as you?
Oh, that's just the note. I don't need the note. Okay.
And look at what I get.
Starting off a little bit
This is
sloppy
your
today,
fault,
chat.
Carl. It's your fault.
Oh, and stockpile, it's pretty powerful.
Wolves again.
You don't think any of the votes mattered? So they actually did put in the alternate routes, and the votes have some metric. Like, honestly, most people didn't like Ascension because, one, it wasn't really a game. Also, this is 31-23-19. That sounds about right. How you doing, Yuki? So, it's a Silent Hill movie, and it's still a thing you can watch, but it is a part of the franchise, and it was a game. The problem is, now the game is, I guess, defunct. Like, it's no longer really around, sadly. That actually does bum me out. Like, I kind of wish it would have still been around, but, you know, these things happen, I guess. Also, reasons I don't like Origins. It's really dark. Like, you can't see anything. I've got to Prime Gaming for 27 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope the day's been nice. Also, this should be this one. Alright, also equip this. Okay, go. Nice! The Chris Spencer doing good. Most of the interaction was, mini games design and touch games. I mean, that was the, alright, so that was not most of the games. That was the Ascension game. There's a lot of other games too. I think Sound of Luck Trail looks tight. I really like it. It has that Japanese horror vibe and it's looking pretty good. Dude, do I need to turn down Ascension more, by the way? I don't know. I feel goofy about Ascension. Oh wait, I'm gonna grab the helmet. I need it later. Yeah, I might, hold on. I'm gonna turn on Ascension a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, Origins is really wonky to play and control. Also, do I not have this key yet? Oh man, I went to the wrong one. Just a smidge. I turned it down again.
Oh my god.
Chat, let it be known, I really hate Origins.
I'm sorry.
Ascension is distracting. I'm turning it down a good amount, and it's brain rot. It should be a little distracting. I can make it smaller. I could just make it smaller. That's the thing. But in all honesty, you want to be distracted from Origins. It's the worst one in the franchise. So don't you worry. I also turned it down, so I think it should be better now. Oh my god, dude, it is so hard to actually Travis.
Make it stop, Rachel, please!
Rachel.
Only I'm covering half the video. It's kind of half, but more importantly, this is the only way we get Ascension, like, into the thing. It is good, and you're also good. I'm happy you're both here, and that's all you're getting.
Joy?
The police took her.
That's a waste of your points. But you know what? You can have them. Oh wait, I think I just talked to the thing. There we go. Alright. I might make this smaller.
What did you see?
It was... I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't
Maybe.
human.
Oh my god.
Ropes, or...
How's it going, Sami? Alright, there we go. Alright, so we get the eyes.
The purifier came cloaked in roots.
Did I say it was good? I did say it's good, and I'm happy you're both here.
Good thing. A blessing. Joy was blighted, and the purifier...
Realistically, I don't know. It's channel points. I don't know anymore.
Krista.
Is it the women's room or the men's room?
You know her story.
I said you're also good. In here? That's alright. In all honesty, I've kind of been debating on removing it as a channel point thing.
Maybe it was the...
Do not say
This is the PS2 port, which is much worse than an already bad game.
to decide. Rachel will testify before the elders.
Oh my... Also, you see, Origins has the fun thing that you can literally be attacked on load.
What is there even to discuss?
I loaded into the area, and then I'm immediately attacked.
Responsible.
Krista.
I don't hear why I don't like it. I don't. I don't really care. That's the thing. I don't hate it. It's an old meme. That's all it is. It's like a...
But you have to tell them the truth.
That's it. What's the thing? It's just beating a dead horse. I don't actually hate it. I don't like. I played a bad licensed game years ago, and then it became a meme.
Or cursed, or... What if this was all just an accident?
Realistically, I don't actually care. You know?
How could that be an accident? Now go home.
It's one of those things I've kind of debated on removing a good few times. Anyway, dead.
I'm sure the right words will come to you.
I was listening to Patrick drinking. It was a good time. Doing quite alright. Glad I'm rested. There we go.
Hey, you missed
Anyway, going to the PS2 port because you asked, right? The reasons why the PS2 port is worse. Also, I think it should be here. No, I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Wait, no, it is this way. Wait, how did it save time? What? God, apparently I'm cracked.
What?
Apparently I'm absolutely cracked. Okay, perfect. I just make a Joel channel point redeem. What would it do?
Ah, Rach. I'm so sorry.
I don't know how that worked.
I was helping
Okay,
her.
so PSP versus
It was
PS2. The
working.
PSP version has... Alright.
I know.
It has a brightness filter. So you make the game brighter. I think it generally runs better. It looks a little bit better.
Well, has anyone told Toby yet? Rach, Joy was his
So
sister.
those are some of the
The
reasons.
only family
Is there a
he
command for
ever-
marathon order? No, I can just tell you. It's 0,
I don't
1,
need him making things worse for me.
2, 3, 4 chat memories. 10,000 points for a Joel pop-up. You see, I don't know how that would work.
And you'll take it to him.
Ideas are fun, but I don't have a way of implementing that, at least off the top of my head.
I don't know, a foundation prayer? It might bring him some comfort.
Toby hates the Foundation.
Nope. It was designed for the PSP and then ported over to PS2.
And she believed we could help him too. It's what she wanted.
That's like the big reason.
What about money?
Now, Silent Hill Origins, if you're wondering why am I complaining so much, this game, like, locked a lot of quality of life options behind New Game Plus for some reason. Like, there's a terrible noise filter the whole time, right? And if you want to get rid of it, you also, this camera's terrible. But if you want to get rid of the noise filter, you have to beat the game. That's stupid, right? That was me, man. I'll be doing good.
I'm behind you 100%.
Travis also has some of the worst stamina in the game, which is why I play New Game Plus. I don't have to worry about that. Most of the enemies have some kind of command grab, which means you are constantly getting grabbed. I play in chronological order. I'm doing release order except for Origins because I hate Origins. I think Origins is easily the worst one. I think it's worse than that thing in the bottom right, chat. I'd rather take Ascension. You see that thing all the way down there? I would rather take Ascension than Origins. Like, Origins has very barely any redeeming qualities. That being said, I love the Silent Hill franchise, and even Origins I'll play begrudgingly. But, I'm in the right way. I think I am. I'd rather watch a movie than play this game. I would do a lot of things over Origins, honestly. I'm going the right way, I think I am. I am, okay, I am.
Are you okay?
I didn't get a good look at it. That thing that killed the goats.
This works out.
Ran to check on your mother.
Papa?
Yeah, I really don't like the camera is the big thing.
I tried.
Nice. And that's my fault. I ran into the tree, but I kind of been holding up.
Orson, I need to talk to Grandpa.
That's a hot take. I wouldn't say it's really a hot take. Like, thoughts on the left. We just saw the trailer. It looks tight as hell. I'm excited. It'll be neat to see the Japanese horror in Silent Hill. Hey, where's the entrance? There it is.
Did something happen?
I play on PSP. So it's kind of funny, but like,
Oh God.
I would say just about every single Silent Hill game is about the cult, right? But I recommend Origins. You see, you don't have to have the recommend Origins someone who's played 1 to 4. I don't recommend Origins. That's just my answer. I just don't recommend this game. It's okay at best. Like, if you want to play it, you can play it. You probably find some enjoyment out of it. But like, I think every game is more interesting. I think every game plays better, and I think every game has a better story. Even Ascension.
How did it?
Yeah, Origins is the trucker guy.
Did you?
Not to mention the fact that Origins kind of ruins the story of like a lot of the other games too.
I took good care of her.
Tried what? CPR?
I would like it a lot more if it didn't actively try to ruin Silent Hill 1.
I need to
How
call
you doing today,
ambulance
Battle
now.
Blaze? Got work, no started live. Yeah, starting a little bit early because today is like the long haul. Personally, I'd like to keep starting around 9, but like long haul. What's on the corner? That is Silent Hill Ascension. There are I think 21 episodes, and it's gonna be about 9 hours of watch time. It is a part of the Silent Hill franchise, and we're gonna watch all of it together if you want to. That being said, you're also allowed to ignore it if you would like.
What's this?
That's your mother's painkiller.
Papa, she didn't take any injections.
That being said, I will tell you right now, thing about Silent Hill, all the games, except for like one of them, is about, or 2 of them, are about the cult. Like, it's kind of funny because people always talk about, oh, I like the cult or I don't like the cult. The cult is in everything, except for 2 and Downpour. And even then, it's still in those games, kind of, or still in like 2 a bit. Any of the Silent Hill games that are remake, which I prefer, any of them. I'm cool with anything.
Did you have something to do?
Surprised? Yeah. What is this spoiler-free rundown of the story? Hell, I mean, you're gonna see the whole story as you play, but the general idea is that Travis is a trucker, and he wants to truck. Oh, Lugo be doing good. I didn't bring the popcorn? I know, shocking. Yeah, Travis is a trucker who stumbles upon a burning building. He saves a girl inside, and then he ends up, you know, trying to find her to protect her. While that's happening, you have some prior events of Silent Hill 1 being set up. Long story short, the cult is trying to bring about their devil, or their, you know, their god, or whatever. I think it's Silent Hill left, pretty tight. I didn't watch all the transmission, I watched the trailer, it's looking good. Anyway, it's north, I think. Yeah, it's all like you got one, British idiot. You got it. So Travis's job is he ends up getting used by Alessa to put a stop to Dahlia Gillespie's shenanigans. So, why are there complaints? No, that's Harry Mason, Silent Hill 1. The reason why Travis is in Silent Hill is because he likes trucking. More specifically, he's trying to save time on his route by, also, am I going up to the second floor or the first? Hold on.
Damn it.
Second floor, okay.
Come on. Don't do this, Joy.
But, yeah, he wants to just save time on a trucking route. Meanwhile, Travis is dealing with some personal demons because his mom wanted to kill Travis because he sucks so much. And then his dad, ends up dying because he doesn't like Travis either. Am I going the right way? I actually am. What the... Ascension is a TV series? Yes, now it's essentially one long TV series. When it came out, it was supposed to be like choose your own adventure thing kind of thing, right?
Toby.
Where the fans gotta vote together.
Need to talk to you.
Yeah, you do. Your wife is pulling my sister deeper into her goddamn cult.
Or Eldritch. I wouldn't say Eldritch. The cult god is a lot more satanic. Like, it's like a regular demon.
Your sister.
Really enough, I don't think Silent Hill ever really gets Eldritch or like Eldritch is like Lovecraftian stuff, right?
I'm so sorry.
I could be wrong.
I am. You need to know Rachel and I both really care.
I could be mistaken.
You're serious? How did it happen?
Travis can't drive his truck for a couple hours. So exactly. The whole reason why is because he literally just wants to save like an hour or two. And then he ends up going into a burning building and runs headfirst. We can say it's Eldritch. What exactly is Eldritch? Because I hear it a lot, but like I don't actually know. Hasn't done. You'll be doing good.
It's a prayer.
But yeah, Spade here. We'll learn more about Harry Mason later.
You and your devil son.
Comfort. Are you fucking kidding me?
There we go. Oh, it's actually what we're at right now too, from what I was talking about, like story-wise. He does P-Man. He absolutely does. Right now we're in the Silent Hill Sanitarium, which Silent Hill's a weird town. They have a sanitarium, a hospital, and an asylum. Like, it's weird. I don't know why there's so many hospitals. I feel like you don't normally have that many hospitals, but maybe I don't know enough about hospitals or something. I don't know. Like, would a regular town have all that?
Krista? Hello?
Hold on, supernatural usually, but with connotation of Lovecraftian stuff. Yeah, so Silent Hill's not usually Lovecraftian. Wait, am I going the right way? I think I am. I am going the right way. Wait, am I? Am I? I am not. I actually am not. Let me combat sound left? Yeah, they already show off the pipe. It's doing pretty good.
The Purifier has more to show you. These visions.
City? Silent Hill is a resort town, I think is how the way they describe it.
Even Radcliffe himself was frightened by the things he saw.
You know, for Ascension, we'll be there the whole time. Don't you worry on Crown Center. Also, Travis's grand story is pretty lazy. You know what Travis's story is, chat? Travis hates women.
And now the Purifier has shown me I was
That's his grand story.
Krista?
What if you're wrong? What if you did see a monster?
The pestilent.
Xavier, you know why we came to this town. What we're here to do? Can we really risk everything on a
Women are scary? Apparently for Travis.
Krista. And until now, my conviction.
What sound are we watching? That's Silent Hill Ascension. It is a part of the franchise. Not a good part, but a part. Weirdly enough, chat, I think I'm actually going the right way.
But Joy is dead, and somehow I'm responsible.
Okay, I don't know how we did it. Actually doing this right.
Don't let her doubt.
Sounds like Travis needs a big glass to respect women juice. He does. How can Travis hate women on Women's History Month, Chad? He's a monster. He's a villain.
I sent Eric to break the news.
Personally, I love women. I think women are great, Chad. Now, see, I'm not like Travis. That's the difference here. I played the PS3 and Xbox 360 version. Yes, actually.
And you were expecting a different response? Everyone knows how much Toby hates.
Well, what's the meme? Women are my favorite
Toby
guy.
needs to be dealt with, Xavier. He only
That
causes
one.
problems for us.
Travis sounds like a dick. He's a dick.
There's more. Eric's been asking questions.
By the way, another reason I don't like this game is that Silent Hill is weird, right? All the monsters in Silent Hill have two sources. They're either sourced by the town through the thoughts of people, or they are sourced by cult magic. In most cases, it's cult magic. However, even with the cult monsters, people can still see things that relate to them. The thing is, monsters in this game do relate a little bit to Travis, because Travis hates women. Like, it's kind of weird.
How to field his questions without putting us at risk. Can you do this?
And you think that would just be the bad ending, but like the good ending has hints of Travis being a monster, which that's not good. Like, I don't want my main character's good ending to be he's a serial killer.
I gave up coffee.
The bad ending is that he's a punished serial killer. The good ending is that he's still a serial killer. He's just on the loose. Yeah, so he goes back to his truck, but in the truck there are pictures of his killings. Like, they're just scattered in there. Like, there's supposed to be pictures of his victims or something, right?
There will be an autopsy. So we'll have answers soon enough.
Also,
Maybe I spoke to had
which am I going?
feelings about your wife.
She's not
I think
even
it's this
buried,
one.
and people are already dragging her name.
She had her defenders.
Travis is a serial killer? Yes.
Mostly those who were scared of her. And I think it's safe to say most in this town would celebrate one less Johansson.
Alright, hold on a minute here. Hold on a minute here.
Find someone to do the autopsy.
Wait, I think went the wrong way. I think went the wrong way.
Grudges live longer than people.
And you, detective. Are you glad to see one less Johansson?
I can't see! Alright, there we go.
I loved her, detective.
This is just training for him? No, it's not quite training. Travis is trying to find, you know, the daughter, or the young girl, so he can say he saved her.
If I have other questions, I'll be in touch.
You know where the door is.
Isn't Travis on a faraway planet? He should be, but he's not, unfortunately. Are we playing Book of Memes? No, we're not doing Book of Memories. So I'm not doing Book of Memories Arcade, and we're not doing,
Either of you need to tell me.
what's the other one? Plain Up and Orphan. We're doing the mainline ones. I would add Book of Memories if it wasn't 8 hours. That's the problem. It's an 8-hour game, and I'm already streaming for 14 hours. 8 more hours would be kind of hell.
I had to do it.
Alright, there we go. 22 hour. No, I gotta be good, chat. I gotta be good. So that's kind of some of the issues of Travis. Also, with Origins going into Silent Hill 1, you have further issues. One, why... Alright, chat, imagine you're a cultist, right? And you just failed to summon your god. What would you do? And what would be your plan if you just failed to... If your god just got punched to death by like an asthmatic trucker? Like, what would your plan be? Like, what would you do, personally?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, about the thing with Toby? I hope I didn't get you in trouble with anybody at the Foundation. For what it's worth...
Try to become God? Try again? Oh, so you would try again.
Maybe some small part.
Would you try bringing back the same god, or like...
Xavier's dealing with bigger problems than Toby.
Abandon your god. Try to summon other gods. Yeah, so apparently Dahlia, like, just has another god ready to summon or something like that. It's kind of weird. So let's kill this thing because I hate this enemy so much.
What really happened? Understand?
Remember Travis's dad offing himself in front of him? He did that because he hates Travis so much. He really hated Travis, so he did that. I think the actual reason is that, what's the word? his wife was crazy.
Go get Faith. I'll pack.
But I like to believe he knew Travis sucked so much, and he couldn't handle the grief of that.
Rach, it's the middle of the night.
Eric, I know this brings up bad memories for you, but we're not safe here.
No more lo-fi. I realized we don't need the lo-fi when we have Ascension. Like, we already have Ascension. Thank you, Lurking Joe.
Xavier doesn't approve of keeping the truth from children.
Donnie, thank you for getting a sub. Going to, hold on. Going to Miserable. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you very much.
Eric, you're not
All this is making you hate Travis? You should hate Travis. He sucks. He's lame.
I don't have time to debate this. I just need you and Faith to do exactly
Nobody
what I
likes
say.
Travis.
It'll be better for everyone.
Like every other character in Silent Hill, I will defend. Well, hold on. I don't defend the woman in the bottom right now. She's also terrible. But she's terrible for different reasons. She's like the world's worst mother. She's also kind of funny, though.
Hello?
By the way, the lore of Ascension is going to be really dumb, so giddy up. Waiting for the biting children to show up. I think the biting child shows up in episode 2. It's a very visibly dark game. Yeah. By the way, chat, what if I told you that the darkness is worse?
Bullshit. You couldn't even answer your fucking phone.
Here, I'll show you really quick after I get to the next area because I want to make progress.
This isn't happening.
So, it can get darker. And you want to see it? I will show it to you. Ready? Okay, remember that thing I did in the very beginning of the game? The noise filter? Alright, check this out. Normally, there's a noise filter that you can only get rid of with New Game Plus. So, if you want to have to beat the game at least once with this, and look at this.
We both know that'll never happen.
This is how it normally looks.
You're just gonna stand there. After what they did to me? After what she did?
Rachel did this?
First, she screwed you over.
But why? I don't know.
Then she took mine.
Yeah, we are sorry. We're watching Ascension in the corner. You know what's funny? It's actually a little bit easier to see with the noise filter on, not even kidding.
The foundation, they won't see us.
I'm not sure why. It's actually a little easier to see. Oh god, no, I can't see anything. Oh god, I can't. Never mind. I'm lying to you. Oh my, I was blatantly lying to you. Okay, that was okay. That was worse. Never mind. That was actually worse, chat. I was lying to you.
Toby Sorelli, the town.
There is a brightness setting
the fuck
on the PSP version.
What do I do? Please, tell me what to do.
They didn't port it over to the PS2 version. Why? They specifically hate me.
I can't. They'd kill me.
That's why.
Joy.
John Origins reached out and said, Ecdycis sucks. And that's why it's not there. PSP once again. If you do want to play this game, all I say is that you should play the PSP version. Like, PSP version is way better. Do not play the PS2 version. I'm wondering, why do I play the PS2 version if the PSP version is so much better? Have you tried streaming a PSP game?
Morphine.
It's not easy.
Prescribed morphine.
I'm not anti-PSP or anything, it's not exactly easy to stream a PSP game.
Is everything all
It is a neat console. Not easy to stream on it. Again, so I'll say right now, I don't think Origins is the worst game that I've ever played in my life. It just, in comparison to all the other Silent Hill games, I think it's the worst. Oh, those are the Moon Gloves. They make Travis one-shot things because I don't like this game. So I don't care about the game's combat. I don't care about the game's mechanics. I refuse to respect the game. It is a lack of respect for Origins, so I don't play the game at all. Everything else will play interesting. Like, Silent Hill 2 will be on hard mode, that's the trade-off. Everything else will be, like, regular, and, like, you know, regular speedruns.
Some drama at Orson School. Apparently he misbehaved. But
Yeah.
it could have been the other kids who started it, for all I know.
One parent to another? If you let him off easy now?
I think there is a way to get on PSTV, but I think it was either Book of Memories or Origins on PSTV. So I'd rather have Book of Memories on there, because it's a lot easier to set up Origins, I think. Although, the thing is, do I want to buy a second PSTV just for Origins? I don't know. Yeah, so we're going really late, and we're also on the front page, so we started early today. Also, hello to the front page of Twitch. If you're watching this, consider checking out the channel. I don't know. Maybe you heard Silent Hill. Maybe you like my complaints about Origins. Maybe you like my passion. I don't know. We'll have good games later, but yeah, that's the thing. We're having a long day today. It's gonna be a 14-hour day probably, maybe a little bit more than 14. I think about it. What's the scene at the bottom right? That is Silent Hill Ascension. It's the really bad movie Silent Hill thing. Brightness is not locked to New Game Plus. What you're thinking of, Sora, is the noise filter. Am I doing Silent Hill Remake next? Silent Hill Remake will be the last game of the night. I'm going in mostly release order. The only one I'm not doing in release order is Origins, because I don't like Origins.
Yeah.
And also, you can argue that, oh, Origins is technically the first one in the franchise. So technically, you could argue that.
In a bit of trouble at school, I hear.
Visual novel? No, we're not doing visual novel. We're not doing visual novel. We're not doing play novel. We're not doing Book of Memories. We're not doing
Grandpa? Where's Grandma?
We're not doing Arcade. We're not doing Orphan. We're doing all the mainline ones.
I was his age when I lost my grandma.
Rayleigh, your husband Travis is a good Travis, not a bad Travis. I don't hate Travises everywhere. I only don't like Travis Grady. Now, if your husband's name is Travis Grady, then I might have less kind things to say.
That made her even angrier. So.
Yeah, I should say it's specifically Travis Grady I do not like.
What did you tell you?
There are some fine Travises out there. That is more than okay. He is not a Travis Grady, and you're good.
You know that your grandma loves you very much.
Am I allowed near schools? Probably. Are you being weird? Probably. Are you a weirdo?
Well, you see.
Why is that your first thought?
Grandma.
Probably because you're trolling. You're gonna mess with the stream. Oh, I'm gonna get my jollies by messing with the streamer. But if you have a funny one, you can stay. Otherwise, it's probably best if you just leave, I guess.
Don't worry about that now, Lilibet.
We're not doing Sonal Padaslot. It's literally just a remake of Sonal 2. Not only we're doing a remake of Sonal 2, but we're not doing 2 remakes of Sonal 2. Also, I don't even have the machine working right now. I'm meaning to get around to fixing that. Problem is, it is not easy to fix a Japanese slot machine, as you can probably imagine. Chatter might be projecting. Probably. Probably.
Mommy, I don't like it here. I know, sweetie, and I promise we'll go home soon. We just need to be here.
Alright, man, you know, we're making good progress. You know, despite me pausing the game for I don't know how long, we're actually doing pretty good on Origins right now.
I don't want to stay here.
Like, I saved it. What did I do last time I did this? Did I have an off day on Origins? Apparently I'm having a good day on Origins so far.
So she'd be safe from the monsters outside.
That's good.
And
That's a good thing.
to protect them?
The
Purifier. That's right.
Are there monsters outside?
Oh yeah, chat, that reminds me. So I went to the bar yesterday, right? You know what they call them now? Because we're talking about the names of the, you know, the drinks that you would order on St. Patrick's Day. The bar called them Irish Slammers.
The Purifier?
I don't know.
They actually are starting to change the name. UFO ending? No, we're doing regular ending.
Not just for
We should do a UFO marathon at some point, because that could be a fun idea, but we're doing the regular ending.
You are a walking miracle. The Purifier would never let anything harm you.
What about Eric?
There will be a point in time where this marathon gets too long, by the way. I don't know when, but there definitely will be a point in time. Irish Slammers? Yes, it is the more polite name for the drink known as the Irish Car Bomb. Bars have started calling them Irish Slammers. Yeah, the drop shot.
Help us make sense of all this.
I'm going the right way, by the way. Okay.
Of course I do.
Good. Now get some rest.
Wait a minute. Is it Borden? Oh god, chat, I may be messing up. I just said I was doing good. I'm not doing good. Oh wait, I actually went the right way. How I did it? I have no idea. Okay, the Irish Slammers are pretty good.
Hey, Angel.
It is. It is.
I need to talk to you about something. You know how you've been staying.
All right, chat. We're making our way through the city of Silent Hill. I need to play a brief ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. All right, ready? Okay. Ad.
Is that a friend in your class?
Here is ad.
Imaginary friend.
But yeah, we ordered some, and they used the word Irish Slammer. Muscle memory. I'm glad muscle memory actually muscle memory actually did good. Why did I say muscle? Okay.
You beat someone. That's not okay.
Oh hey, he bit someone. Chat, read that part of the story.
People. It hurts you in your heart, and it hurts my heart too.
What a terrible. What, I don't know who's worse, the child or the mother. Actually, is that an effective way of parenting? You've done something wrong. You've wounded me. You didn't bite the other kid. You bit me. My emotions have been bit.
I don't think we need any more angry, mean old ladies.
Like, I'm not a parent, but like, is that effective? What I think of the F trailer? It looks great. I'm excited for it. You watched it earlier? It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good stuff, chat. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am.
I can make us some tea.
Wait, oh, I wanted the health kit.
No, Papa.
It's not an effective way of parenting? Oh, that's sad. You sure?
But I think he'll be a better
You can't, like, guilt your child into not biting people? As a misery preacher.
Alright.
Guess they all learn empathy somehow. I mean, I guess if you have, like, a mama's boy, that makes sense, right?
The one I found in Mama's room.
There's nothing more to say.
We have for, like, Until Dawn? I mean, it's not like Ascension was made by, like, jobbers or anything. Like, Ascension was made by the people who worked on, like, Telltale games. Like, they had some pretty good, like, caliber in the game design. Or story design, I guess. Like, I think people have a pretty big respect for Telltale employees, right?
Because you were scared of her.
I think so.
You don't know anything.
You can guilt your child, just not using yourself. That's pretty funny.
I know exactly what it was like. Every day in this house was torture. And you, Papa, you didn't do a goddamn thing about it.
Oh, Travis.
God.
Ascension's so ass? Well, don't worry. There are two bad Silent Hill games on the screen right now.
You're not fit to be around him.
Ascension looks a little bit better right now.
You don't know what you're saying.
I thought all of this shit was finally gone with Mama. I was wrong.
I'm sorry.
Where am I going?
I don't know what happened.
I
There we
heard a lifetime of empty apologies. I don't need another.
Astrid, please.
Ascension should be shown in schools. Wouldn't they only be like applicable to like game design schools or something? You missed the trailer? That's alright. I will say it was looking pretty damn good. It looked pretty nice place. It has that classic Japanese horror vibe. A lot of people are wondering how it's going to stand out to things like Siren or Fatal Frame, but I'm excited to see what they do. Like I think it'll be fun.
Make it stop.
By the soundtrack to this, to Origins, I don't think there's a Silent Hill game with a bad soundtrack. Oh yeah, Ascension actually did win an award. You're right. Yeah, Ascension's award-winning, by the way, Chad. Don't forget it.
I can lock up. See you back at the house. I could cook and...
We need to go.
The Norwegian accent in Ascension's really strong. Is that good or bad?
Wait,
What if I told you that they are indeed Norwegian? Like, I think that's,
Honey, can you go check on
that's good, right? What, is an award-winning these days? Good question.
You trusted me enough to tell me what really happened to Joy, and you can trust me now. So tell me.
Yeah, I mean, they are in Norway. Alright, so half the game is in Pennsylvania, the other half's in Norway. These characters are in Pennsylvania, the characters that sound Norwegian are in Norway.
I'm not gonna tell anybody anything.
Oh yeah, doesn't this guy, like, live in the laundromat for some reason? Wasn't it an Onion? No, it was, like, I think, like, a major award. I think Soldier Wolf has the right. I think it was, like, an Emmy or, like, some kind of, like, daytime television thing. It was actually, like, a significant thing for some reason. We don't know why. I got distracted by Ascension. You know, maybe that's why I'm actually saving time right now on Origins. Battle Pass? Oh yeah, not to mention, yeah, Silent Hill Ascension had a Battle Pass, by the way, chat. For those of you who maybe didn't look at the game when it came out, Battle Pass. I also bought the Battle Pass. I thought it was funny. So anything with tier 1 for 33 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers, and hope your day has been nice, and thank you very much. Going on in the bottom right corner, that is Silent Hill Ascension, April. It is a Silent Hill experience. Scotty Two Shoes, name of the tier 1. Welcome to the swarm, enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream.
I found this in my mother's room. It's morphine. She wasn't prescribed it, but if this syringe was full.
And for the memes, hey, I got a cool YouTube video out of it. Janders.
Did this? I'm not sure. You should have
Enjoying more than what I was playing. Might be right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. It could be right now. Anyway, here's like one of the only glitches this game has. It's really goofy, and I don't know why this works. So you put in the sun totem, right? And then you leave. And then I'm going mostly release order or chronological, I guess. Like, there's not really too much of a chronological thing. It's mostly just release order, except Origins is first. I don't like Origins. Anyway, for some reason, you can just do this. You're supposed to have 2 tablets. You do one, then you enter the room twice, and then it works. What did the Battle Pass give you? It gave you stickers and, like, character things you can use in the chat.
She was very helpful.
Like, there was a chat, and you can, like, type in things, like, it's trauma. Ow.
Why haven't you arrested me? If you had any excuse to put those cuffs on me, you would.
It's about as goofy as it sounds.
You can. Even you don't think you have the evidence. You're just trying to scare me into confessing.
And giving you a chance to tell the truth before the autopsy does it for you.
I don't rank all the Silent Hill games from worst to best, so your opinion be. Silent 2 is the best, Silent Origins is the worst.
Look, just save us the trouble and admit you killed her.
That's mostly it, I should say.
The evidence you don't have.
We're waiting on that Ascension Blu-ray release. That sounds wild. Also, it gave you buying the Battle Pass also gave you some mini games. Yeah, it also gave you mini games if you wanted to play them.
Are you ready?
Not really.
Tell them the truth, and everything will be fine.
Xavier,
This one?
Rachel Hernandez. We're ready for you.
No. That's on the way back. Okay, I got like all the games. I don't know how to rank all of them.
Yes, Neil.
I know Origins would be at the bottom. I know 2 would be at the top. I think for the OG games, I'd probably go 2, 1, 3, 4. I don't know. It jumps around a lot.
Rachel Hernandez, your sister Joy is dead, but you are very much alive. Why is this? Look at me, Rachel.
I'm seeing the cutscenes. We're gonna watch all the cutscenes.
Something. We'll need more to go on than
Hey, it's
that.
Forest Thief.
I don't know. One of our own is dead. We demand
But yeah, Ascension
answers.
did actually have games when it released, and the games were more or less just like mobile games. Like think Candy Crush. There's like a fishing one. There's like the Bioshock mechanic thing. It was all stuff like that.
I did everything correctly, exactly as I was taught. Every word, every cut.
It's about as good as you imagine it being.
It was something new, something we don't understand.
Are you questioning the veracity of our teachings?
Yes.
No! I'm just saying, what if we miss something? What if there's something we don't know?
This order has stood for centuries.
Okay, first one is 500.
Wavered. I think it would be unwise to ignore this. A ritual of clarity is required.
Second one's 125.
Given the outcome of the last ritual,
Wasn't there a Guitar Hero game? Yes. It was a rhythm game that you can win by just button mashing, which is not how rhythm games should go. All right, next one's 750.
Because the withering must be stopped.
A withering? Here?
Impossible. I would have seen the signs.
You may not have seen them,
All right,
but
so-
she has. You've seen them, haven't you, Rachel? Visions, harbingers, looking at that cramped, stifling place between sleep and awake.
Well, there you go, your boy hero. There you go. Well, it broke your phone. I never played it on my phone. I only did the web browser.
Stands on a cliff. As more are drawn into the pestilence.
Not gonna lie to you, Chad. I try not to think too hard about all my Ascension gaming, you know? Try not to think that hard about it.
I will do whatever is required of me.
Good. You will need to choose someone to help you perform the ritual. Someone who will bring you
Having
strength.
said, last time I did this, I think it was like just about 12 hours. We can save some time. Also, I'm leaving the Ascension credits running every episode, so that'll also be good.
I can also make myself available, though you should consider our bond is
Be
only
quite
still
solid.
in its infancy. I need time.
Also, there's the moon, like, plaque over here. How's the Kirsten's birthday we didn't get today? Oh, chat, 1 episode down, 20 more to go or something. I think it's 20, right? Like 20 of these bad boys. How do you like your first episode of Ascension? We're gonna have 20-something more. How long is each episode? Like 20-ish minutes, give or take. Here, let's see. Doesn't pop up. I'm not gonna mess with it too much. What Ascension? This one's like 40-ish. I think they vary. Remember episode 3? I think episode 9 is the one that chat loves. Like, episode 9's chat's favorite. Wait, that's the wrong prop. Nice. Is that the orgy one? Yes, that was the orgy one. I think it's like around the orgy one. More entertaining than Origins? I agree. I'm a certified Origins hater. Anyway, let's see, worst to best. Let's see if we can do this. Actually, the worst game's probably gonna be Orphan. Like, most people don't know it, but there was a Silent Hill game for Java phones. I can't imagine it being very good. It was like an escape room kind of thing, from what I've heard. But it's not easy to play because, again, it's a mobile game. Like, they attempted. Oh no, they do the orgy demon. They actually do the full orgy. Originally, the guy in Ascension, he asked the other guy, "Hey, you gotta cheat on your wife, bro. We have this chick here. Cheat on your wife." Ow. There. But then he's like, "I could never cheat on my wife." You'll see it, by the way, later. This is gonna be an actual exchange of dialogue, like not verbatim, but like roughly. And he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I can never cheat on my wife. I love my wife." And then they're gonna say, "Bro, we all fucked your wife, like all of us. She did the ceremony too, dude. I want you to be I want you to get railed by everyone in the cult. Everyone." And he's like, "I've done it. It's great. You should do it too, pal." And then, for some reason, by mentioning this, that, one, that he got railed by everyone, and that his wife got railed by everyone, this apparently convinces him.
But for the next trial,
Like, I don't know, if you told me that, like, what?
I went to your place.
I don't know if I could be convinced into doing that, chat. I'm pretty sure I couldn't be.
I was waiting there.
I would hope not.
I took him to school. I told you.
You know, it sounds really convincing. Yeah, great idea.
I should have known.
Cults can be fun. My favorite part is that afterward, I think every single member of the cult tells him, "Dude, you're better than your wife was. Oh my god."
Was Mama such a terrible person that she deserved to be murdered?
No. So D-Man, the cult leader, he was the satyr at one point.
But it won't.
They mentioned the very specific role of the satyr is that everyone has their way with the satyr.
Sorry about a lot.
And he mentioned, "Oh yeah, dude, being the satyr's the best. I've done it before." We've all done it, pal. And yeah. He meant that's what he mentions.
We just move on.
I'm not Mama. I'm not looking for.
All right, I want to get one shot here, by the way.
I need you to do better as a grandfather than you did as a father. But it's
Oh, wait.
too late for that. I don't want you around my son, and that's final.
Got it. All right, time for the boss fight. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it.
Can I get another drink?
Into a single episode. Makes sense.
You, need someone to talk to?
I'm not interested in joining.
Hey.
Alright, good stuff. Look at that. Good
I'm
fight.
not with them. Haven't set foot there in years. I'm just talking.
Something bad happened in there with my sister.
So did I like just play better this time, or like did I like
Support group.
what did I do last time that was so bad? Like, I feel like I messed up last time, pretty big.
When my
'Cause
partner died
we're ahead by a lot.
They used my grief to rope me in.
There's no connecting tissue between scenes and Ascension.
Sorry.
So,
About
to
your
give it
partner.
credit, I think most of these scenes were meant to be watched in more of a vacuum back in the day, when it came out, because they wouldn't feature every episode, like, at once. Every episode had scenes, and the scenes would get, featured.
You didn't hear this from me.
So I guess I kind of get it, right?
But I've got some family who I've been helping lead the foundation. They don't know much, but they say
I think it's the
something
pet
big's
shop,
going
yeah.
down this week.
Oh, no, it's
My
not.
friend Eric's a member. He might know more about it, but
I'm more or less going the right way, though.
He won't talk.
his foundation-loving wife's got him by the balls.
Ascension for good luck. And I think last time we did this, we also watched Ascension. Maybe I'm just less amazed by Ascension.
I'm not sure I want to piss off the only friend I got left.
I agree, Business Suits Gaming. I
Play the
agree.
heartstrings.
You mean Meg?
Oh my god, a QTE. Don't you love QTEs in your Silent Hill game? You get it, chat? This enemy is meant to represent the strippers that Travis would kill. Did you know Travis hates women? Oh my god. Goblin Cat, I think it's chilling for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the surgeon. Thank you, Soylent Hill. Yeah, you got it. Anyway, 213. Oh, the day has been nice.
Hello?
That being said, something cool about Silent Hill. I know I'm ragging on Origins and stuff. Something cool about it that I give credit here. Next time Silent Left, yeah, Silent Left's looking tight. It looks really tight. Your favorite Silent Hill? Which one, Quatorsis? Origins or Ascension? You know, I hope it's this one. There's 2 Silent Hills on the screen right now. I'm guessing you mean Origins. You probably do mean Origins. Origins? Okay, there you go.
Just leave me alone. I can't do that in good conscience, friend.
Let's see here.
What's happened now?
Personally, if I can change one thing in Origins, I would like a better camera. This game's kind of weird with it, where moving can get kind of wonky as you play it.
How could you think that? She betrayed me to the police.
But, yeah. And we'll be doing all of them today, Cortosis. Every single Silent Hill. That was a cut span. Hope today is nice.
Murder, Leo.
We're doing all of them, chat.
They won't leave us alone until just charge me with murder. Maybe you do need this.
I think that is right.
The thing is,
we're gonna just go here. Oh, no. It's I remember this one. Thank you for the followers, by the way.
There was someone.
You remember the subplot? So, I don't know why the hell they chose an ice bar. Like, ice bars are cool, but like... Again, I'm not Norwegian here, but for anyone who lives in a cold area, would you go to an ice bar?
I don't think I should make more trouble. Any more than you're already in. I just wish it would.
That's Cutsman. Hope it'll go well for you.
She'd tell you to
Like, personally, I feel like if I was already in the cold, I wouldn't want to go into more cold, right? I would want to go into hot.
Not wasted.
You already dressed for it? I guess it makes sense. I've been to an ice bar once. It was pretty dope.
Just tell her the truth, and you'll be fine.
Well, I feel like in, you know, in the setting they have there, aren't all bars essentially ice bars? It is pretty popular. Oh yeah, I think you're right.
Hello?
Alright, there we are. I lost 12 seconds. Damn. Alright, chat, I'm washed. It's all over. Any of the type of jacket when you go in? I have no idea, actually. I'm assuming they... When I went to an ice bar, they gave me a jacket. Like, because it's cold, they gave me one. Wait, it's this way, right?
We need to do the ritual as soon as possible. It's getting worse.
Nice.
Have you decided who will be helping you perform the ritual?
I want Krista to do it.
What?
I want you to perform it.
Rachel, I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but are you okay?
Yeah,
Alright.
we don't agree on much, but maybe that's what we need. Sometimes a little friction can be a good thing.
Yeah, you punched, idiot. Alright, we've done it.
Now, if that's all, I'd
What's
like
on the
to
lower
speak to
right?
Rachel
Pow,
and
that
Ryan.
is Silent Hill Ascension. It's,
Rachel, during our
certainly a game.
investigation into Joy's death, you seemed uncertain of things.
You have weapon crafting? No, the opposite, actually. This game has breakable weapons. All your shit breaks.
I spoke with Ecdycis. He told me your story. You've overcome a lot. You can stop.
I don't remember what I do here.
You are special. I just need you to believe it. Good girl.
I think it's actually over here.
Tell me more about your dad.
Yep. I was grasping with the players over Krista. Isn't Krista like the worst choice that you can make for that? Yeah, that's another. So another problem I have with Origins, breakable weapons.
About keeping him away from me.
Yes. And it will
For some reason, this game really liked the idea of all your weapons breaking. I'm not sure why.
To tell Detective Hogan about what happened to Mama?
I'm sure you have an opinion.
I think you know what I'm going to say.
You want me to confess to a crime I didn't commit?
I want you to tell the truth.
I'm prepared to be nice to the root character early on.
Talk great.
That's Ascension for you.
Coming back home.
Yeah, no weapon crafting, just breakable weapons. It's actually one of the issues of Downpour as well, but it's not as prevalent in Downpour. I don't know. I don't think why? You know what? I have a question. Why are breakable weapons ever a thing? Like, why has anyone ever wanted breakable weapons? Oh no, this is a New Game Plus weapon because I don't respect Origins.
Maybe I'll call just to give her a piece of my mind.
Please don't do that. We've all been through so
So
much.
I never played Breath of the Wild.
I just wish she hadn't left
Everything
us
but
when
guns. The guns at the very. Could you imagine if the guns were breakable? That'd be so sad, right? What's wrong with his hands? He put on moon gloves.
Patronizing her.
He grabbed the moon. Check. Also, you see these pictures right here? These are the pictures of like a serial killer, right? All these pictures. There are pictures of Travis's victims.
You'll regret it if you don't.
The funny thing is, though, those same pictures show up in the truck later. So, like, is he just Jack the Ripper? Yes. It's to encourage exploration and gathering resources. Does it work well? Yeah, I like breakable weapons Dead Rising. But I mean, most of the weapons in this game aren't all that interesting. You have like a scalpel, katana, toaster, TV. It also wasn't like the inventory space was at all limited, so I mean. I guess it makes sense. Hell, I don't even remember any of the weapons in Downpour. That's actually one of the funniest bits. You mostly avoid combat in Downpour. I don't even think you do the combat. Like, Downpour might be worse on the breakable weapon front, but the thing is, I guess you don't deal with it at all, so it doesn't matter.
There was some kind of meeting at the Foundation.
You know I can't talk about that stuff with you.
Hell, I think for Downpour, you only need to kill, like, one enemy in the whole game. Like, one.
Nature's not good.
What do we have to do? Beg?
Technically 2 or 3, but, like...
I'm not in a good place right now.
Yeah, in Downpour, you barely fight anything.
Friend I got left. So just...
Downpour's funny, because the best weapon was, like, a goofy one.
Okay.
It'd be a weapon you got from, like, a GameStop pre-order.
Rachel's not gonna want me hanging out.
One enemy glitch-free. What, for Downpour? No, in Downpour, one of the enemies you have to fight,
They don't tell me much.
When is it?
Tomorrow.
They were, like, a boss. And the only way you can beat the section was by beating the boss.
Rachel, the Foundation. It's never-ending goddamn fog.
I went the wrong way, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna... And then people me on Homecoming, I don't think Homecoming was, like, bad for combat. I think it was just goofy. That guy in the shower. Oh, another enemy, you're right. Hold on. So in Downpour, you'd have to fight 4 enemies, I think. That guy in shower, and you fight the bogeyman, in the lake. And then you could fight other enemies to make it easier, but you don't have to do much more than that. You know Charisma, if so his YouTube got hacked. What do you mean his YouTube got hacked? And I do know Charisma. That doesn't sound very good. I'm not sure what I can do about that right now.
Remember?
No.
You were too drunk to even help me.
What for me?
Answers.
Called Brad G now. I hope it's gonna be alright. That sounds pretty bad. Yeah, wow, yeah, his YouTube, wow, that's not good. Yeah, he told me about it.
It should come to no surprise that we found puncture marks on your wife's body.
Hopefully it'll be alright. That doesn't sound very good. Yeah, his videos getting deleted. Hopefully YouTube will be good on that. Like, they're pretty good on that in the past.
How did you get it, Carl?
Dude, I fucking hate crypto scammers so goddamn much. I'll be doing good though, young blood. I can't do much about it myself, but I hope you'll be alright. Maybe I'll have a drink with him later.
Through the bedroom window with Ingrid.
Oh, so yeah, Downpour does penalize you for that.
Tales again, Carl.
What happened? He must have clicked on something.
I didn't want you to think I was crazy.
I don't think you're crazy.
Alright, time to fight the Butcher. By the way, I hate this fight. Hands up.
But you need to see this.
Okay. I did this fight once, by the way. I don't know what happened, but I didn't wait there. You know what happened? The game soft locked because Origins is a well-working game, and
your wife died of
it just didn't let me leave the room. Rip Bozo, you're damn right, Rip Bozo. You know what? I agree, Cortosis. I agree. You are right. Rip Bozo, rest in peace will be missed. Yeah, I think YouTube's pretty good about that thing normally. I hope you'll be alright. That's heartbreaking. And Ablaze, my brother's YouTube, apparently it got hacked. I actually looked at the pings. I was like, oh shit, it did.
Hi, it's Astrid.
Yeah, you fight Napier, the bogeyman. You fight Anne, and technically you can argue that you fight the wheelchair boss.
I heard you spoke to
Although
Papa.
technically you don't fight the wheelchair boss, but like technically, I say technically because it's less of an actual fight and it's more of a puzzle. Oh no, you do fight more enemies. You have to fight all the enemies on the elevator. Okay, you have to fight those. Oh, maybe you do fight more enemies than I think you do.
Not good. He just kept talking about how it wasn't his fault.
There you go. See, the better question. Hold on, wait. Let's see.
Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about the funeral. I know
This
you.
is for the grill. Nice. Yeah, Charisma is my brother, but I just realized I don't think you knew that, Youngblood.
Mama was terrible to you.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
For escaping while you could.
I was about to say, like, wait, how did you find this channel if, like, normally people who come from Charisma stream relatively know who I am, just the brother thing, but, like, I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, let's see, yeah, I think he was streaming earlier, but then he posted in his Discord about it.
Brit. Damn it.
Yeah, front page is going alright, I'd say, chat.
Orson.
Oh, I do wonder how true the rumor I heard about the front page is. You guys are brothers? Me and Charisma? Yeah. I've known him all his life.
Orson. Orson.
Since the day he was born. Oh, it's actually like in the room next to me. Like over there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd say so. That was kind of funny. I do like horror games. He does like League. Front page confirmed. Yeah. Front page is nice. Although I feel like I've heard a rumor in the past that there's like a hype train. The front page gets more hype. Like I think they like promote you more or something. I have no idea how it works. I also don't know like which mark of the front page I'd be on right now. It's the right way. It's like a dagger I need.
I've seen lots of things.
No, it's not this one.
Maybe not. Nothing's as it seems here.
What is that?
So just putting it out there is pretty helpful. Oh, you know what I missed, by the way? Twitch used to do this thing where you can spend channel points to like make the stream more hype.
How do you even know they're human?
But they removed it. How's Maryland so far? Decent. Having a good time. How's it going, Octavia?
What? Am I supposed to club him over the head? What if he knows where my son is?
You can go right up and ask for all I care.
What's my brother's YouTube name? Well, don't go on it right now. Definitely do not go there right now. I will tell you another time because his YouTube apparently got hacked and it is currently not safe. And I'd rather you not lose your information. When he gets fixed, I'll let you know. But unfortunately, right now, yeah, like it's bad. Wait, did I make the same exact mistake twice? Dude, where the fuck do I go? I hate Oregon sometimes, man.
After things have calmed down. Papa? Are you there?
Alright, should be around here, I think. There's the stair. Here it is. I think it's this one. There we go. Okay, I did it.
You should see this.
Chat, can you imagine a game where it's not dark as hell? That'd be shocking, right? Like, oh my god. What a game.
There's something out there. In the woods.
Did you see something?
Okay, we're getting out of the motel at least. This is better.
Where did you get that gun?
The only way to play a game, really? Right? I can't believe it. Oh, so we gotta ask earlier, but how's me Jessica doing today? You done any me Jessica stuff?
I should take it away from
In the follow, by the way.
She hasn't seen what we've seen.
They should cancel Silent F and remake Ascension. But
I said I think
the people who worked on F aren't working on Ascension. They already did that. You're okay? How am I? Doing good. Yeah, this is the PS2 version. The main dilemma I have, Ms. Klopp, is I don't have the ability to you know, stream a PSP game all that well. It's not easy to set up, so I don't have that ability. I'm the older brother. Technically, I'm the middle brother, but yes, I'm older than my younger brother. I'm an older brother. I'm not the older brother. I'm like the mid brother. Oh, I don't want to be mid.
I still don't know why Joy died, but my doubts, my lack of faith, have put us all.
Mid bro, yeah, I'm the mid bro. Mid? That happens for the best of chat. Sometimes you're mid, sometimes you're not.
Are you ready
The scale from 1 to brother, I am the mid. I am the mid, yeah.
You know what happens?
Middle child, yep. Is there a third streamer? Nah, I think my older brothers thought, well, technically yes, but no. In terms of brothers, no. However, there is a third streamer in the house because, you know, I live with Nalq, and she streams. So now there's a third streamer, but she's not related. She's the girlfriend. But, I haven't said the girlfriend, by the way, not like, just, I don't know that you love to watch Bane. He's a working man. How's it, Gold Dude? Hope you're doing good today. The girlfriend, yeah, exactly. It's the big title, of course, Chad. The big title. But, she streams between working. Me and my younger brother stream full-time. And then my older brother, has a job. And banana bread? Nice. Yeah, normally the streamer is the odd man out, but the working man's the odd man out. He has a job. Oh, he has a job. Yeah, Tomokochi. The other alternative is that you can stream off the PSTV, but my problem is my PSTV doesn't work that way. Because I had to, like, mod my PSTV so I can play Book of Memes. So the answer is, do I want Book of Memes, or do I want to just have a bad time with Origins? And personally, I don't like this game nearly enough to worry about it. Oh yeah, but Nalq as well, she does, like, actually, I don't even say she does horror games. She does, like, platformers. She does some horror, she does games she likes, but, like, quite often that tends to be platformers. You think Sound Left will be worth it? Absolutely. It is looking great. I'm excited. Sound Left's gonna be good. But yeah, she does Spyro. She also does some Soul stuff sometimes. I was gonna buckle my shoe. Going good. Hope you didn't get it. Got 2 jobs because your sister gave up on streaming after spending a lot of money.
Are you okay?
Wait, if your sister gave up on streaming, why would you need 2 jobs? Sorry if that seems like dumb or anything, but oh wait, no, not there. Why would that make you have to get 2 jobs? What? Wouldn't that make more sense that your sister would get a second job? I mean, I guess it makes you a good sibling, but like...
Is this your son? He says you're his mother. Orson.
There you
I
go.
found him wandering by the docks.
You hobby streaming a chant? It's a fun time.
An hour. He was just here.
You didn't even know he was missing?
There was a man in the fog.
You're a Johansson, aren't you? I know about you and your family.
It's a surprisingly long speed run. Yeah, it's about like an hour and a half, give or take.
You were gone a while.
Mama, are you mad at me? It was just a game.
No, Angel. I'm not mad.
Anyway, I'm sure they'll contact you.
Well, yeah, Sound Left should be tight though. We looked at the trailer earlier. I like that Japanese horror vibe. I like the clothing damage.
I lost my ball.
That's okay.
Oh, don't look up Brad G is not a real thing. Don't actually look that up. Don't do that. You'll get your account hacked or some shit.
I will never let that happen.
My brother's not Brad G. He's someone else entirely. But like right now his account's hacked. He's Charisma. You can find him on Twitch, but his YouTube is currently hacked. Like you can possibly lose your YouTube account if you like don't go there. Like right now it is not good. How long is marathon about? 14 hours probably. Yeah, he'll probably fix it. You want to see if he looks like me? Just go to twitch.tv/charisma. That works. I wasn't trying to like, oh, I'm hiding my brother. No, I praise him all the time. It's just right now his YouTube account literally is compromised and they're deleting all his shit. Is that why I started so early? Yeah, I started early because one was going to be long, and 2, right now we're on the front page of Twitch. So Twitch is currently hyping us up. The stream has been unrated. It's all us on the front page. Oh, I don't know what the front page has been doing right now. Am I like the front of the front page, or am I like in the middle of the front page? I heard that you get a better slot on the front page, though, if there's a hype train. So chat, hype trains are deeply appreciated today, just saying. Throwing that out there.
You almost killed us, man!
You have no idea what happened here, do you? I knew that some fucked up shit was happening.
There we go.
Some of the monsters and shit?
Me, Jessica, thank you for getting 5 subs.
Tell you how much I've come to hate
going over
since I began to live.
De Vega, Nature is Supreme.
He saw it too.
Vacuous Shaman,
It's spreading.
Fujo Sej, and GamerX0. Hopefully they enjoy it, and well, cheers. Wonderweek, thank you for getting 5 subs.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live there.
Please stand by. Japoria and Magical Wizard. Hopefully they enjoyed, and cheers.
Get what rest you can.
Michael, thank you for the YouTube membership for 3 months. Hopefully you enjoy your YouTube scissors and emotes, and cheers. What do you got one? Yeah.
You all saw that thing too.
Hold on. Why are runners loading autosave in the beginning of boss fights? I don't remember every boss fight, but the general idea behind it, as examples. The general idea behind it is that you skip certain animations. I don't think you do it. I don't know if you do it for every fight, but 1, it'll put the boss in a good spot. 2, you don't have to worry about losing the boss.
Until then, we must remain united.
So, like, a good example is the Eddie fight, right?
And what about Toby?
For Eddie, normally what will happen is you have to wait a long time for him to spawn in. So if you end up doing it that way, like you reload the game, he'll spawn in immediately. So that's why.
I can get him to talk to Toby.
Perfect Origins? That it is. It is perfect for Origins. By the way, thank you once again, Wonderweek Jessica.
No, Toby is unpredictable.
Let's see if we, what's the word? Hold on, third piece, and then...
Toby thinks we summoned
1, 2.
we can control it.
Alright, first piece.
We can use that.
1, 2. Alright, second piece. 2. And last piece. Nice. Yeah, well, thank you, Michael. And we shall see. Maybe we get a hype train chat. We have a couple in there. It is possible. By the way, so we got a split.
You really messed up this time.
You're paying for that, Sorelli.
We shall see.
It's not my fault.
Wait, I go the wrong way.
See it.
Did.
Always running.
You know, if only things looked different in Origins, maybe it would be a bit easier to know where I was going.
It's your fault. All of it. Me. The million.
It's not my fault!
Hey! Do I gotta call the cops?
Oh, Origin, or not Origins, oh...
Finally put you away after that shit you pulled at
Ascension.
the mill. Yeah.
This is the jam guy? I don't even remember.
You think this town's forgotten?
Look, I'm trying to make it right.
You want to make things
Alright, we're almost done with Origins, chat. We're almost done with Origins.
You start by taking responsibility. Apologize to the people you hurt.
Oh, hey, well, that's all the custom characters, right?
They should be saying sorry to me. Anything goes wrong in this town, it's always Toby fucking Sorelli.
Bottom corner, Brandon, that is Silent Hill Ascension. It is a game. Ah, Miss Scarlet did good today. It is a Silent Hill experience. It was in the corner. It is Silent Hill Ascension.
By doing what I always do. Telling it to fuck off.
I'm playing 2 Silent Hill games at once. One of them is a movie, so I can just watch it. Silent Hill Ascension is the Silent Hill experience, where it's more or less just kind of a glorified movie. Well, I do appreciate the attempt of the hype train, Wonder Greek and me, Jessica. I do appreciate the attempt. It's the thought that counts. Why am I spamming It's Trauma? Because I'm currently playing Origins.
I found a dead rabbit once.
Hold on.
It was gutted head to toe. I didn't even recognize it, just matted fur and flesh.
You tried with all your mice. That you did. Donnie, thank you for the sub going to Merrick Falls. Oh yeah, look, there's the Alright, oh, we still had time. Never mind, we still did have time. Thank you very much. You know, it'll be a neat experiment, so we need to see. One more. Origins or Ascension? I already said Ascension. I don't have to play Ascension, I can just watch it. But thank you, Donnie, for gifting a sub. It's much appreciated. Cheers. Hey! Oh god. That was close. Let's beat this guy. Fan, name of the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Thank you very much. Also, wondering if you need 5 more subs going over to, hold on a second here. I'm currently oranging out. Oh god, I can't read the names. Wait, what happened to those names?
Now!
I'm over to Ironclad, Clockwork Animal, Brook, RN 2004, Headless Horseman, and
Let me
Smash.
tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began.
I got the names.
There.
Headless Horseman. They were getting some debut going over to. I don't know why the names got out of order, but going to Smash Bros. X. Also, Sam, I'm getting 5 subs going to Zoper, who is Jones, Sachander, Rock Wobbler, and MK Ultra. Hopefully enjoying. Cheers. They've only been for 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and sirs, and thank you. Rhythm Bastard, that is the actual first raid of the day, by the way. How was Jack and Dax? Hope you had fun. Roku City. Ah, of course. Also, the Signal, I'm getting 5 subs going to Lugo, Junie, Liari, Adam 5, and Star
tell
Zero
you how
Chris.
much
Hope
I've
you
come
enjoyed,
to
and cheers.
hate you since I began to live. There.
Thank you. Oh, also we got the shout out. Yeah, alright, we have the hype train. I could have the bustin' button. Chat, you know what? I'll say bustin' really loud. It's gonna say bustin', okay? About 1 minute. That was an immediate busting. I can't remember the last time chat busted. It's been a minute. You know, Saturday, I think we get the sub going to Rhythm Bastard. Is much appreciated. Also, I think that was a gift sub debut. Okay, I'm losing a little bit of time on Origins, but that's alright. I think it's I got lost. Also, Afro Samurai, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. Hope all is good. Alright, so the good news is we're just about on time for this run, right at the end of Origins. Let's challenge the goose. They do want the goose. Alright, ready? Final boss. I hope you had fun. Alright, here's the devil, and then Travis just punches him, and then he does.
I'm so sorry I'm late. Another client went to
That is GG right there. See, look at that. We're gonna skip this cutscene because we crashed the game. There's Bustin'. Down around there, there's something going through sloths. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, Caloran. Alright, we did it. We got a 101-14. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. D-Man, they were getting 2 subs going to Kill Pain and the Social Experiment. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you. Alright, chat, to Silent Hill 1 we shall go. Now we get to play the good games. Go, 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 go! I mean, I've had enough of this Travis man.
I turned around for a second and he was gone. The fog was really thick that day.
Yeah, goodbye, Travis Grady.
In this town. I had some trouble with it myself today. I'll consider that in my report, but that's no excuse going forward.
And now we play the, oh yeah, now we play the bad games, of course, chat, of course. We play. Not know it's busting, you just want the goose? Oh, the goose emote?
They said you were hiding, away from the crowd. Why was that?
Obviously, that's ridiculous. I was looking for him.
Origins, be gone. Be gone, Origins. That's everything with 100 biddies. I don't book of memes? No, it's 8 hours. We can't do book of memes.
Orson, can you come here, Angel?
There you go. Pretty goose. I think you get it after the hype train's done. You know what, chat? For every level after level 5 on the hype train, since we're level 6, I will say Origins is good. I'll say that sentence. Okay, ready? Silent Hill Origins is good. There you go. If you want another one. Have that whole bustin' song? No, you get that bit. Anyway, Silent Hill 1, we go! How did I gold? Did I watch the intro? How long is Ascension? Long.
Well, that is a very nice thing to do.
I like 4.
Orson, why don't you play close by while Aurora...
I'm a 4 enjoyer.
Obviously, the
Alright, Silent Hill 1's done.
Seriously. But
And let's see now. This is a good experiment, chat. Well, are we on like the front page now? Because I think we're like tab number like 3.
A few more meetings to confirm things have settled down for you two.
I'm 3. Okay, we're tab number 3.
Start with a gesture to show that
We moved a little bit up. We moved a bit up. Maybe we did move up. Behind 2 VTubers.
Drawn to my childhood dolls. My mother
Where are you going?
But I suppose with her gone.
They're still, yeah, I think they are. They are.
Stop.
He has to have some nice memories of her.
You can get the goose that way.
That helps him remember her fondly.
That's true. But thank you for the hype train, chat. It's much appreciated. It's good testings. I gotta be a VTuber now. I'm not going to be a VTuber now.
Even toys.
Your person pull up a new Twitch page? I guess it's maybe just random. I don't know. When I booted up a Twitch page, it gave me that I was 3rd. The first time I did, I was like 5th. Like, the main one was like Amazon Music or something like that.
Until then.
How's Nakaro doing good? Did anyone get Goose? Did anyone get the gritty Goose, maybe? Chat, thank you for the hype train, though. It's much appreciated. It's not every day you see a hype train.
Good to be home, huh?
Anyone contributed? Thank you for that. I think I got everyone.
So are we ever gonna talk
Yeah, I
about
think I
what
said all the
happened?
names.
How did Toby know about
It's
the
10.5
ritual?
hours. This marathon's gonna take 14 hours.
Mommy, you're home.
A different spot? That's weird. So it just changes. Hello, J. Rice. Are we doing good? Oh, my neck.
What is this? What's going on here?
I'll be in soon.
Okay.
Baked me, Rich. He's in a really bad place. I have to tell him
Damn.
something.
That's exactly.
You know,
what
the
makes him
whole
dangerous.
season of TV. Yeah,
He's taking
yeah, it's
advantage
long.
of you,
It was
Eric,
quite long.
Playing off your empathy.
He just.
But with Ascension, I assume the idea is, what? The marathon's gonna take 14 hours, and Ascension's gonna be maybe about, like, 11.
Maybe a part of me was hoping.
Like, we'll probably finish Ascension during Downpour, I
You
think.
know that's never going to happen.
Also, let's take the health just for safety.
Yeah, I know.
I swear. One
Well,
day
Chad,
you'll
I do
have someone
appreciate
pulling
the
your
effort.
heartstrings so hard they'll rip your whole heart out.
I do appreciate the
I
hype
need
train.
you to talk to Toby.
I think more or less we're about in the same spot front
What's
page
that?
was. I do wonder how the front page actually works, though.
Try to reason
Maybe it
with
depends on who streams the whole 8 hours.
going on with that
a lot
radio?
of innocent people.
Give it a try.
Because we're on the front page till like 4 a.m., I think. So
Do it.
maybe we severely ramp up. Yeah, that's not whole Ascension. The thing is, I'm not like. The marathon's already long, and it's kind of fun that we can watch all of Ascension during it. So I keep it there. We're on the front page now. We are. We've been since about 8 p.m. We've been on there for about 2 hours or so. Chat, they gave me a hype chest. Let's see what's in the hype chest I got. I got Raccoon Pop.
Something like that.
Funny emote.
What the hell is this?
My testimony.
I got this. Apparently I get an emote too.
Some reporter's gonna
I
hear
got
my
that.
story and finally blow the lid right the fuck off about the Foundation.
I forget you get emotes for that.
Napkin story, Sorelli.
FBI was interested.
Mission's on me. We need to talk.
There we go.
About what? How your wife's cold killed my sister?
By the way, if I need to turn down Ascension, I could, but I think we probably are going to be more or less fun.
But going after the Foundation isn't gonna bring your sister back. If you keep this up, more people are gonna get hurt. Innocent people.
You think I care if anyone in the Foundation gets hurt?
Yeah, I love Silent Hill 1. The Silent Hill 1, well, that's a game. 3+ out when it turned 29 months. Deleting notes and series. And cheers. Thank you.
But words are coming out of your mouth.
Oh, you took from us front page. Hey, in all fairness, I mean, Keller, have you seen the sniff emote? Chat's been loving that one.
If we were friends,
Little
you
sniffer.
would have left the Foundation as soon as you found out they killed my sister.
Come on, man. You know it's more complicated than that.
Is it?
Choo. Hey, you got the goose. Look at that.
She's got your balls in a vice.
All this coming from the friend who played off my sympathy and begged me to betray my wife?
Wake the fuck up, man.
Oh, a serious lore is happening in Ascension right now. Look at that.
I'm gonna make sure of it. And when things finally go down, I don't want you caught up in it.
Yeah. Thanks for the
A
concern.
lot of Ascension seems to be characters yelling at each other. That sounds about right.
Wake up, man. They're gonna get you and your kid killed.
Yeah, exactly, Nakomiki. You understand? I'm doing my Silent Hill Ascension speedrun in like 11 hours. And that's right, by the way, if you're on the front page watching this, you've signed up to take a quiz. At the end of the 11 hours of Ascension, you're gonna have to take a quiz on all the knowledge. We're gonna be checking it. And make sure you really watch Silent Hill Ascension in the bottom right. We have the quiz all prepared.
He's seen the weathering too.
Ascension the heart, it really is.
Convince him the
When the Ascension
Foundation
speed be watching in 2 times speed. See, that'd be smarter. But,
Then use his
yeah.
paranoia to your advantage.
Yeah.
Feed it. Show him we can wield more than just words.
No, I'm not cutting off the game audio for Ascension.
Wouldn't that just drive him away?
He thinks you've wronged him. Maybe if you showed remorse for Joy's death, he'd be more amenable.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
This doesn't feel right.
I'm not asking.
I mean,
I'm telling you.
I know as much as people don't like Ascension, I still have some degree of, like, respect for it, I guess.
Good.
I feel like I'm one of the only Silent Hill fans that doesn't like, oh, we don't talk about Ascension. Like, I feel like way too many people always do that, and, like, hell, like, one, nobody does the full series of Silent Hill. Two, people who, like, you do multiple Silent Hill games, they don't do Ascension. Like, they don't show off Ascension. What better way of doing it? The goal? No, I've tried it before. You quite literally can't do the whole marathon before beating Ascension. I'll catch the morning salon. We'll see you then. Ascension's gonna be about 11 hours. This marathon is,
Hey, Eva, stop this.
14 hours.
If you won't do it, I'll teach myself.
Only a couple hours long, too. Oh, no, Ascension's long. It's, like, long. Like, last time we did this, we finished it around Downpour. Why is Ascension so long? They had daily scenes or episodes for about 9 months. Ecdycis, thank you for the tier 1 for 35 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope the day is nice. Also, where's the alert? Why did the alert not play?
Good.
Where's my alert?
Slow. Now go on. And squeeze.
I don't know where it is. Thank you. Hope all is well.
Good.
Up there it is. Okay, it popped up. Yeah, Ascension finished. It is all done, Chad. Ascension had its entire run through. It was like 9 months.
It's my favorite series.
Thank you very much,
and
Jackson.
you're even running
I hope your day is
at the
nice.
same time?
Lady Boulder Punch, thank you for the 239 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. Thank you, and hope you've been good. Long time no see. I've been around, and hope you've been good. What even is the sniff emote? It's a man who's sniffing. He's sniffing around.
Long time no see. I hope you're doing well.
You know how it goes. You enjoy it. So yeah, it's a sniffer. Alright, chat, I need to play a brief ad. We're gonna be in the school. So, oh, you see that guy earlier? I see what he's talking about. Am I even allowed next to his school? He's talking about Silent Hill. I get it now, chat. Well, I didn't think they were gonna close down all the games, you know? I thought they would keep them. Alright, but I'm probably gonna let the ad roll automatically, I guess. I mean, I could play it now, but probably better roll it automatically. Oh no! Parky, thank you for the raid. Oh no. I mean, I appreciate the raid, but I had to play an ad in a moment. I guess I'll let it roll automatically. I knew I shouldn't have hesitated, chat. You know what they say, hesitation is defeat. Parky, how is Lies of P? Well, come on in, Parky Raiders. If you do not know, Parky is a skilled gamer. And she's also literate, and she reads books. Parky, thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. The Wall Meow. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Ecdycis. You kept playing ads during raids by accident today, too? Well, at least... I guess it's fitting then, huh? I'm gonna let it roll automatically, but welcome on in, everyone. I'm Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games. Right now, I'm doing every single Silent Hill game in a row. All of them. We're doing every single one. So if you ever miss anything with Silent Hill, we're doing all of them. Ooh, that's bad. So it'll be a fun time. We're going long today. It's gonna be a very long day. I'm expecting today to take about 14 hours. So if you're looking for somewhere to sleep tonight, even Silent Origins, just finished Silent Origins. Right now we are on 1, and we'll be going in series order from here. But yeah, if you do not know Parky, aka Parkin Harbor, she does a lot of, different types of gaming, Souls gaming. Recently, her and Aggie were playing Split Fiction, and she also reads books, because she has a book YouTube thing. Also, I got that nice. So can I spell Parkin? I did. And Parker. He's also a known Death Note fan. There we go, I got it. Hooray! One-handed typing. Yeah, I do hope that was nice. How was Lies of P? Split Fiction? That looks fun. Like, kind of. I was watching Aggie and Parky play it. It was enjoyable. Also, for anyone wondering, what the hell is that thing on the bottom right? That is Silent Hill Ascension. There was a really bad Silent Hill, movie thing How's it, Fall Free? We doing good? It was like a series that went for 9 months. We're watching all of it today because it's the full, like, the big Silent Hill thing. So that's what that is. At some point it'll end in about maybe 10 hours. Oh yeah, I mean, T-Read's fun stuff. EP. I imagine a lot of people might be EP. Chapter 3 of 12. Oh my god, dude, I didn't reach for that. Look at that. I am not putting Ascension on the big screen. How's it going, Lalania? The PS1 was different. In fairness, the other games look pretty good. Silent Hill 1 just PS1. So, you know, a little bit older. A little bit older here. I like the way it looks personally, but I get it. Also, for Downpour, we'll watch the cutscenes of Downpour, but we'll have Ascension on during it. When Ascension ends, I'll just remove it from the screen. Well, actually, Parky Raiders. What was Parky doing today in Liza P?
Just like Grandpa. You can track rabbits with
That is a valid question right there.
I think it just
Aaron and Laura can do the same. Sounds good, Brandon. Dance pad. Oh god, how did that go?
Okay, Orson. That's enough.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a good response. It's so hard. I can imagine. Dance pad runs seem like wildly difficult. How hard was it to even set that up? Because I don't even need to get like a PS2 DDR pad or some shit, or like a...
Come on, Orson.
I don't even know. It's like way harder than Sekiro. You mean Sekiro on dance pad, or like just dance pad just harder in general?
I'm scared.
Boss is easy. Raptor's impossible. That makes sense. I do not envy dance pad gaming, but I do respect it. It's fun to watch.
Okay.
I don't know how the fuck people do that. But I guess that's the diff between being a god gamer and being a regular gamer.
But I need you to be a brave boy, okay?
Downhill dance pad run. I think Punchy did that before, funny enough, Matt. You built your dance pad? Wait, you built your dance pad? I thought dance pads were like, you had to like buy like an old fucking, like PS2 thing. Crazy Pants, they've been flying gaming for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and surge and cheers. And no, I'm not going to play League of Legends on a dance pad. I have not played League of Legends since January.
Look at that. Yeah, I've been going on for.
You can make a controller out of anything? I think my favorite controller I've ever seen was there was a guy who made a controller out of mangoes. Like, he just had like several mangoes, and every time he touched a mango, it was a controller.
I'm not going anywhere. Though I do need to figure
Ooh,
out
I have a really dumb controller that maybe I should do it. Chat, maybe I can have a Sekiro video.
Unfortunately, we only have.
Because I have, you know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I can make a Sekiro video, or can I beat Sekiro
Plenty of room here.
with a certain controller? Chainsaw? No! So, while I do have the chainsaw controller, there's a controller I haven't whipped out yet. Chat, what have I told you? I have a katana controller.
I'm sure.
I wanted to take it to Evo. I don't know when, I don't know if I do, I don't think I'm doing this year, but I think the following year I might do it.
We are not glorious for the grudges.
But I have the Onimusha katana controller, and it's so fucking stupid. It's literally just a
I
katana.
don't think you've met Orson yet. He's very sweet.
I don't know. I'm sure I can get used
And
to
it's Patras. You mean awesome? Yeah, something like that.
Listen.
Oh my god, I gotta grab this guy. No, I do not have the Dragon Quest slime controller. I have the chainsaw controller from Resident Evil, and I have the Onimusha katana.
Now more than ever.
You took a PS2 and set, partially disassembled it, mounted it on plywood, put in clear vinyl. Sounds wild. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I can be better at Sekiro. I can match up to Parky or Aggie. Or Mitch.
I got something I need to say.
I know like 3 God Gamer Sekiro players, and then there's fucking me who struggles with Guardian Ape.
Some of it we caused.
You see, until I stop being an ape, I can't beat Guardian Ape, Chad. It's impossible. I mean, I should say beat him first try consistently.
Not before she gets you and your kid.
Ape the ape, something like that. And Chad, he's 300 IQ. I mean, do you really think I can outsmart the Guardian Ape? He's too smart for me. Usually all that happens is I sing the song where it's, you know, I hate every ape I see. Chimpanzee to chimpanzee.
Choose. And I choose Rachel.
You know what? It's accurate. Okay. As Beam, thank you for the tier 1 for 52 months. A good song whole marathon? Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. We'll have some chill stuff going on, it'll be a nice time, and hope you're doing good today.
Silent chill marathon.
We'll be having a good one. It's long, it's gonna be a long day, 14 hours. So I literally started early today, so we can get it done. But yeah, like I said, we're doing all the games in more or less release order, except for Origin, which is already done.
Didn't I just pass?
It can go really wrong really fast. My problem is I greed. I know, I'm greedy. Like, I'm pretty sure at some point I'll have that Deathless Sekiro run, and then I sub 40 finally. My problem is I wanted a slight break from Sekiro. I feel like I was doing it too much. Shattered Memories? Yeah, that'll be after 4. Like I said, we're doing all of them. Like, we will give it an honest thing. The only ones we're not doing is we're not doing Book of Memories because that's too long. I'm not doing Arcade. And we're not doing, like, Play Novel or, like, any of the weird, like, mobile games. Yep. So, it'll be all together. Like, as you can see here, like, it's all one run. So, you'll get to see it as it's gone the last time. Turn out the Prime Gaming for 18 months. Enjoy the 2 Twitch babies, the emotes, and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day's been nice. And cheers. Oh, wait, what am I doing? How did I do that? I think sub 40 also isn't even all that good. I think it's like maybe top 100 or some shit. I don't even think it's top 100. Like, dude, to get like a good run is wild. Like,
Papa, Hello,
I watch the good runners.
It's good to see you.
Hey, Rhythmicorn. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and cheers. And hope your day has been nice. Those games are always super competitive. That they are.
Actually, I remember your old.
Do I have the Biohazard 2 controller? No.
My room.
I don't actually know what that is.
Right. Well, let me help you with your bags.
Oh, that's not necessary. I can take
Let's see
that.
here.
So this is morphine.
I am a nurse.
This is
Alright, so not too bad. I feel like my movement's pretty spry.
You know what fun to work in a hospital.
Dennis Power Glove. I feel like there used to be a lot more Power Glove memes back in the day, but not as much anymore.
Mama had traces of
You wish? You wish you were a fish? Or what do you wish for?
Because Carl had been administering it. She died
Oh,
because
gotcha.
of her
The
illness.
Biohazard controller. So what is the Biohazard
Papa
controller?
should know about this.
Fuck it, I can't spell it. It's Biohazard.
It will just make him upset.
Aunt Mette.
Astrid,
R2's designed as a gun grip. That's kind of
I don't
tight.
care for your tone of voice right now.
See you in the morning. Have a good night.
Is that you?
It's a PS1 ASCII
In here.
controller.
Astrid's just helping me with my
Oh, I actually have a couple weird controllers. I have a weird clock tower controller that's like a remote control. And it's called the clock tower controller, designed for clock tower. Yeah, I was doing glitchless Shura. My time's not good right now, and I haven't submitted anything yet, but I think I have like a 49 or 48 or something. I know for a fact I save like 10 minutes if I just don't die. Like, it's sad. Like, every run I've been doing, it's like, oh, -5, -7, -9, and then it's like, oh, Guardian Ape, and then I suck.
What are you gonna do? Apologize to Toby?
I wasn't kidding when I say it. I hate every ape I see. Chimpanzee, chimpanzee.
Just like us. He'll realize we can protect
And then I try saying he's not gonna make a monkey out of me, but then you know what he does? Every time, chat. He baits me, and then he makes a monkey out of me.
It's bullshit that you've been chosen by the purifier, but I don't. You are
Exactly.
going to fail, and when you do, foundation.
Yeah, I like Glitch the Shura. I actually watch, like, what's the word?
They'll be gone, Rachel.
I watch Parky do that category a lot. I used to watch Aggie do it more. I've seen Mitch's runs. I think the thing that really made me want to run Sekiro 2 was after playing it. I want to say after playing it, I watched Parky and Aggie do the 2-player 1 controller, and like, goddamn, top 100. I might be thinking of top 200. I'm not gonna lie to you. I remember ringtone was the fucking Silent Hill theme. Why did I not catch that?
Hello?
Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. Yep. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. I don't know why that lives in my head so much. I was Lunar Jack. Hope you're having a nice day today. Let's do this, by the way. I have the health.
I don't think so.
Liza P. Yeah, Liza P. Chris. Pretty cool, actually.
Look, I haven't seen her. Not since she joined the Foundation.
You're doing good? Glad to hear it.
Yeah, we all did it clean.
You're Rachel?
See, I have a dilemma, though, Chad. I have a dilemma.
I need to find
What game do I eat food during? Because I think there's a sandwich downstairs with my name on it. And I don't know when I want to grab it. What if someone steals it? I also have to grab the Celsius from Nally Q's office.
Fine. How much?
That's not to enjoy it. Nice, Alucard. Nice.
Use it to buy more drugs. Whatever you want. Just
Downpour. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do it during Sonal 2's elevator, maybe, or maybe just during one of the waits.
Blood.
I'm not gonna get my sandwich during Downpour. That's too long to wait for sandwich. I know Nally Q is not going to steal my sandwich. Why would she do that? Do you really think she would steal my sandwich? She has her own sandwich. Why would she steal mine? What would she gain? Don't tell me a sandwich.
Astrid?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it is a sandwich. Can't deny that one.
You know how
Why the fuck do you have a 4-part sandwich emote? Where the fuck did you get a 4-part sandwich emote? Is my name on it? No.
That's not my problem.
I hope you slept okay last night.
It would gain a second sandwich. I think there's also fries.
Yes, the bed in Astrid's old room is very comfortable.
Yeah, I know.
Don't sulk.
I let someone break into my fridge again? I don't even think it's on the fridge. I think it's on, like, the counter or something.
Sit down for a big family dinner tonight.
Allie chugs the Celsius. I don't think she would chug the Celsius. There are several of them. Hungry Box. Oh, yeah. Didn't he have the Jersey Mike sponsorship?
Something to share with you first.
Okay.
I found morphine in her purse. Just like what they found in Mama.
Surely you're not suggesting Meta had anything to do with this.
I'm just telling you what I saw, Papa. And I'm surprised.
On the counter, it's free game. I'll look at what... I think last time I ate food during Sonal 3, or like before Sonal 3.
I insist.
Maybe I'll book it. And thank you, Alucard. Got a sandwich to you in the house? There could be. But I think my sandwich should be safe, Michael.
For the morphine was enough for you.
Yes, of course, Meta.
Why don't I have a 4-part sandwich emote? I don't have enough emote slots for a 4-part sandwich emote.
I'm so sorry.
That's why.
You don't deserve
So if you want to gift enough subs for me to get 4 additional emote slots for a 4-part sandwich emote, I will add one. But that requires a lot of gift subs, and I don't think it's right to even ask that, because yeah, it's a lot. Are you doing 2 games at the same time? No, NeverX. That's Silent Hill. Just say Twitch Prime. All right, let's see if it works. Prime Gaming, Twitch Prime. I'll do the any primers, right? My thoughts of Silent Left looks tight as hell. We watched the trailer in the beginning of this whole marathon, and you know what? It's looking good. I like it. We'll see if we get one primer. You're saying that there's a chance? A chance of what? The emote? I would say no. Oh my god. Oh, so yeah, we already have a sandwich emote, technically. You're right, Captain Cloud.
I know what they said. I also know what they said.
Yeah, it's looking good, fellas. It's looking good.
Has been back.
What was I saying though?
Probably wild animals.
Yeah, so that's just Ascension.
And what if I catch horse? Maybe Len is used to having free run of the farm. If he stumbles on one of those,
But it's not 4 parts. What, the sandwich emote?
it's not an animal.
I mean, try either way. I don't even have what? All my emote slots were animated, so I'm gonna fill those with animated emotes as I've been doing. But I don't have any stationary emote slots. The absolute madman. Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes, Anderson. Thank you very much. You know what? We count it. Also, nice occupant space. Nice. We count it. We count those.
What makes you say that?
Because people talk, especially to me.
But yeah, I think the next emote slot is
So take my advice.
over 2,000 subs away.
Do you believe him?
I don't know.
The late shift, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 9 months. Enjoy the Twitch baby. You got the name, by the way. The emotes and the surgeon. Thank you very much. You like emotes? We have quite a lot of them. Favorite type of sandwich? You know what? I'm a turkey man. I'm really much a turkey enjoyer.
Come on.
So chat's close. Not quite. I think it's like 3,200 sub points. Right now we're at 930.
In here.
So chat would need, I don't know the math. I was like 2,200, I think? Maybe give or take.
Now take me to Toby.
This way.
There we go.
No, god damn it.
So, that.
For hours, and now this. I got nothing else to say to you, Rachel. Toby, wait.
Twitch won't let you donate $500,000 worth of gift subs. Sorry, that's fair. That's understandable. Hell, I don't even think you could gift that many subs at once. I think you have a better point. I don't think you could do that. Oh yeah, but I'm a turkey man. Like, chat, I don't know. Maybe just me. I like turkey sandwiches.
The cult that murdered my sister wants me to join them.
What can I say?
It's pretty, word. That's pretty funny. Like, I'm a turkey man.
I'm an asshole.
You get behind turkey? I know some people don't like turkey, but like, I enjoy it. That was a lot of subs.
And I ruined your life. There.
You can get behind turkey, you really enjoy it with whole grain mustard on Asiago bread. Like, when I go get Jersey Mike's, you know what I get, actually? I get the number 9, no bacon, I get that, like, Parmesan bread, like that rosemary parm bread. And then I get the, it has turkey and roast beef. Turkey be kind of dry, can it? I don't know, I feel like I always enjoy turkey. By the way, chat, I don't know why the fuck this reminded me of this. Do you want to hear a weird experience I had in the men's room at the bar? I don't know what it is. I always have weird experiences when I go out. Chat, I was at the bar. I was at, like, we went to a bar. You know, I was going to take a piss. My buddy was in there. But, I wasn't here. I was doing good. When we were in there, in the men's room, after I finished washing my hands, some guy came up to me and said, I would like to challenge you to a battle of wits. I don't know what the fuck he was on about. You had to finance your sandwich last sandwich. What do you mean you had to finance your sandwich?
Are you following me?
How do you finance a sandwich? Pay in 4 parts?
About what?
Did you finance a cookie? Chat, I don't know why. I was in the men's room and he said he wanted to challenge me to a battle of wits. He said I looked like a smart guy.
My mother's there.
And he wanted to challenge me to a battle of wits in the men's room. No, he said, we're at the sink. Why would he be shitting in the sink?
You lost my mother's body?
I'm sure it's just an administrative error.
You expect
Polar hot turkey sandwich is great. That it is.
It's not like she got up and walked away.
Yeah, I'm sure there's weirder experiences though, but it's not every day I go in the men's room and some guy's saying he wants to challenge me to a battle of wits. Did I outwit him? I left the men's room. That's how I outwitted him, I guess.
My mother, even in death, your name will be high on the list.
I know how it looks.
Like, my buddy was there next to me. He was laughing at me a bit, but we just left the building. That was what I went to a different bar.
Just look the other way.
You have every right to be.
A regular turkey sandwich, what do I add? Oh, I usually get the works. Like, I don't know, I get most of the ingredients. You know, like, there's probably like lettuce, tomato.
What do I tell my father?
Yes, I can handle lettuce on a sandwich. Like a little bit like shredded lettuce is kind of nice.
Feels like his
I like
mind
the
is
texture of that on a
thread as
sandwich.
it is.
Look, if you don't trust me, trust the department.
Probably oil and shit.
You think I'd tell him that?
Chat, I don't think he was trying to
After
shit in the
everything
sink.
you put him through?
I mean, at that point, I was a lot of drinks deep, but like, I don't think he was trying to shit in the sink. I'd say hope he wasn't.
Thank you.
But I have to answer his questions 3. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I don't even already wanted to debate about it. I didn't want to find out. I'm not gonna lie to you. When someone comes up to me in the men's room saying they want to challenge me to a battle of wits, I'm not exactly keen to find out what's going on.
No.
That's my cue to leave the area.
Please, just let me leave.
I was like you when I first came here.
Just saying.
Desperate. They used me.
The only time I ever talked in the public restroom removed from the building, did you ask a guy if you wanted to challenge him to a battle of wits? I just walked away without saying anything. Yeah, I literally just walked out. I finished washing my hands. He started washing his hands. I left.
You break them. It has to be done. They've hurt too many people, Toby.
I'll make everything right, Joel.
Yeah, no men's room battles. What's your opinion on the French dip sandwich? Delicious. I like it. You did actually. Oh, of course. Was it after a night of drinking? Been lurking, playing Monster Hunter. Nice. Hope you're having fun. That'll even slaying some monsters. I beat him his own game. Chats. I don't have a. I don't have a lot of reason to stick around for that. I have nothing to gain. I have everything to lose. I'd rather remain a mystery man.
Is everything all right, Astrid?
Papa, Mama's
As he
body
just pissed in the urinal. Did he say nice
Elvin
watch?
tried to get me to stay quiet about it. But I don't think we can trust the police.
Haugen lost your mother's body?
Someone with the police did. The point is, we can't rely on them.
Whoa.
Why don't you?
The mystery we're doing good.
Police are working with
Yeah, the French dip sandwich is pretty good. You know what? I'm excited for that sandwich later.
Stay calm, be smart, and hopefully...
Hey,
first try, look at that. Woo, boom.
There's a concerted effort to bring down this family. It's converging on this farm, and I need to make a stand.
Ah, Helios.
I need to
Peppers,
focus on
nice.
protecting the farm from whatever is out there.
Papa, I don't think you're dealing with anything more than vandals.
I know, I first tried to bounce.
With harassment before.
I think this is different.
You think?
That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it?
Set up some cameras. Get some hard proof. You could catch whoever it is in the act.
Or whatever.
Also a Philly cheesesteak fan? Nice.
You tried to recruit Toby?
I got a cough drop. Does
what
that count as
exactly
food?
wanted.
Like, I count it, kind of.
I tried apologizing, but Toby wouldn't budge.
Well, you're not exactly his favorite person. I don't know, Rach. Ever since your ritual, things have felt off.
I planted your pepper seeds today, late because you're in Japan. Fingers crossed. Best of luck with that. Hopefully you, get peppers.
I can't tell you that.
Why not?
Ow.
I'm your husband. Toby warned me about this. He said you were using me to get what you want at the Foundation.
Toby will say.
Alright, boss time.
You know that.
Ow.
He said you were gonna get me if we killed. Rachel, are we okay?
We're gonna be fine. I promise. But right now, I need to figure out what to tell Xavier.
Can't you just apologize? Is everything so serious all the time?
Xavier is a man of conviction. He expects the same of me.
That was one of the coolest fights I think I've ever had. He didn't even hit me. How did that happen?
We'll be okay. The purifier eye can protect us.
Alright, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about Sanha one-shot. Like,
You really think we're going to find something out here?
I'm pretty good on it.
Whatever's been having a go at my goats, there should be signs of it.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
You should go home.
What else is there?
I can't.
Went to the bar.
You out again?
Had some drinks.
She thinks I'm bad.
Did you do something bad?
Passed out on the
Do you
couch.
think I'm bad?
You remember what it
Look at the follow. Oh, you know what they did to me while I was drunk, chat? They did one of the worst things to me possible. I remember very little of it, because I fell asleep while it was happening. But they pranked me. While I was trying to sleep on the couch, they played the movie Kraven the Hunter.
You could have been killed. I'm just foraging for wild berries.
Imagine coming home drunk, you're tired, you're out of it, and then someone puts on Kraven the Hunter, the movie.
Now that you mention it, I have
Imagine.
seen some strange things out in these woods. I've been rooting for berries and other
Friends
things
know
for
the
several
Teen Wolf
seasons
reboot. Oh yeah, they helped me sleep. From what I remember, there was a bunch of Russian in the beginning of Kraven the Hunter, and then I fell asleep. So kind of, yeah. Terrible sleep incoming. In fairness, I actually slept pretty good, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I guess I'll just be
Sounds like cinema. You know what? Maybe it was cinema. Hey, apparently Nelly Q watched Kraven, so we can actually ask her how it was when we see her in chat. She actually watched all of Kraven. She told me she thought it was okay.
You're sure about this?
Berries, man. Yeah, the most important one. How's it, Scooty?
Did Rachel convince you?
She tried playing nice and apologizing for everything that's happened.
How's about that Frosty? Hope the day is nice.
Then why?
Oh.
Why now?
Okay, it's a glowing review for a Sony movie. Apparently, it's much better than Madam Web and Morbius.
We can help you, Toby.
So that's a good thing.
How does it work? Do I gotta sacrifice?
It's probably not as good a thing as it sounds like.
We'll pair you with a
Well, I've seen her when she says movies. She says movies are bad. Like she doesn't like Little Man.
Eric's still an initiate.
So in all fairness, it probably is decent. Imagine I'm more willing to watch a bad movie than she is.
Everyone who walks through these doors begins a journey. We're about growth here. Given your history, it would be odd to choose.
I heard it's hard to get worse than Madam
It would show
Web.
your
That's fair.
commitment to growth here.
Could you do it? You just seem like you really know what you're doing.
It's a movie that's like the Silent Hill Ascension of movies. Right, there's also the Silent Hill Revelations movie. And then there's the other Silent Hill movie coming out soon, which is the, what is it? The fucking... Return to Silent Hill. I'll watch it. I'm not gonna like it, but I will watch it. Wait? What do you mean, wait?
Please protect this house.
They're making a third? Yeah, it's the Silent Hill 2 movie. It's called Return to Silent Hill. It's made by Christopher Gans, who ruined the first Silent Hill movie.
I hope so.
The actor looks like he does CrossFit. Well, I didn't see much else of Craven. And Sean Bean? No, it's literally Silent Hill 2. Like, literally Silent Hill 2. I don't know who the actor is, but, like, it's not related to the other ones. It's just Silent Hill 2, the movie. Also, I'm guessing we got moved on the front page of it here. Oh, we got moved to a lower slot. Oh, Twitch.
Hello?
No, like an actual Silent Hill 2 movie.
Who's there?
Carl.
Zalbatel, we're doing good. Hope you'll be safe. Tornadoes sound quite horrifying. I do hope that, you don't have to worry about that. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. People talk all the time about natural disasters. I am, like, terrified of all of them except for earthquakes. Like, a tornado sounds horrifying, hurricanes sound horrifying. Like, I feel like I definitely have the luck of the draw when it comes to natural disasters a little bit here. Not to make light of it or anything, but like, yeah, tornadoes scare me, so I do hope you'll be alright, Zalbatel. Kind of moved to Japan. Doesn't Japan have tsunamis? Have a good night, Soldier Wolf. Yeah, we'll have a... I'll probably be... Like, by the time you wake up, I'll probably be here.
I got it.
I told you to stay inside.
It's not a natural disaster. That'd be man-made. Also, we're not gonna get into that. Bringing that up is not gonna do anything good. All people do is argue, or I don't know, complain.
What's going on?
We're not doing that.
Go call for help.
Yeah, also, wait, Japan has earthquakes? Tsunami due to strong earthquakes. Okay, maybe that's kind of terrifying.
God, look.
That was not toast, we did good.
Howard, did you do all this? Howard, were you here that night? Did you kill Ingrid?
Japan's directly on the fault line.
I'll let you hide on this farm. This is your tomb. I should just...
I mean, in all fairness, what? California is the San Andreas fault, so... kind of relatable there. Oh, blizzards sound horrifying, yeah.
Once, when I was little, I found this newborn baby
Good luck,
on
thanks.
the farm.
It's wildfires? Yeah.
2 little holes.
I went from a blizzard to a wildfire in the beginning of the year, by the way.
I thought I'd get in trouble.
In Pittsburgh, there was like a blizzard going on, and we were kind of worried about the flight, so we landed into one. And then when we flew back to LA, wildfire.
I never went back to see if it actually died. Do you think it died, Carl? Carl?
Went back to bed after it finished. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, I think last time an earthquake happened, it was like earlier this week. I just kind of played Marvel Rivals during it. Ghostman, that is Silent Hill Ascension. It is the Silent Hill experience.
You should have told me your plans, Xavier.
I know, Barbara, but...
I'm sorry,
No, I was expecting you.
Is it good?
I told you recruiting Toby was absolutely crucial. No room for error,
No.
Rachel.
But it is a part of the Silent Hill franchise, and it's pretty easy to slot in.
For this. When you knew Toby wasn't going to listen to me, you sent me into a fight I knew I would lose. This isn't my fault.
You know, I have been wanting to do, like, the true Dead Rising, like, every game marathon. But, like, you know, we did the Clock Tower one, the Dead Rising one actually should show up again soon, TM. Earlier this week? What do you mean?
Don't bother.
Earthquake? Yeah, there's an earthquake earlier this week.
Already brought him in.
What?
He came to Krista. Toby
It was like a couple days ago, I think.
Apologizing to him.
I don't know exactly where, but, like, the house shook a bit.
You could learn from her, Rachel. Now, about Toby's induction ceremony.
If I may, I did have some...
Oh, yeah, but with Dead Rising, like, yeah, there's been a good bit of games that have been, like, I don't know, I want to do all of them again, but I don't know if I want to do Case West or Case Zero, but, like, we could.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, Eric and I aren't exactly on the greatest terms with Toby right now, and Eric thinks it's too early to involve faith in the Foundation.
Top 2 drop over and oh yeah, of course. Let me just do the best Dead Rising game over and over. Wait, I hope that's not in my Wii now I think about it. I really hope that's not in the Wii. That could be in the Wii now, I think. I'm gonna share memories, like an hour 30. Give or take.
You shouldn't be here. See this?
Too late. Guess it really works.
Leia was right.
Hey, you know what? I think we're doing pretty good this run. Silent Hill 1's kind of flying by. Dude, I love how Silent Hill 1 just, like, flies by.
Hello? An intruder.
Like, when you like the game, it is zooming.
It's the Johansson farm. Please hurry. I'm telling you, they were right there. I don't understand it.
Wow.
There was blood all over the place.
Oh, Silent Hill 1.
Did you hurt someone?
But then we got Silent Hill 2. I love Silent Hill 2. Just to go for a reason. What, Silent Hill 2? I agree. I mean, you're telling 1. I like 1, but I am definitely a 2 enjoyer.
One of our dogs is missing.
You know, we haven't talked too much about the lore of Silent Hill 1. You know that Silent Hill 1's about, like, a drug trade? Like, that's the big thing of this game. You, like... It's about, like, drug dealers.
Especially at her age. If you applied yourself more...
Yeah. The big thing of Silent Hill 1 is... The reason why, Sybil is here is because she's in town to investigate, like, drug is it drug trafficking ring? The Order is literally like supplying tourists with drugs for their purposes. Summon like the devil. The drug's called like PTV, and it's essentially what White Claudia is.
How about I play with you?
Wait, chat, this is the best cutscene in Ascension. Look at it.
She never plays with me. She's always working at the Foundation.
Not even kidding. Look at Ascension really quick. This cutscene is so stupid. I love it.
That's what you do. Maybe if I yell and shout, I can get what I want too.
Play with me! That's it. Go upstairs to your room. You're in timeout, young lady.
No!
Say you're sorry. Now!
What a good area here. You have the glitch. You have that part of Ascension, and the child is.
Sybil.
And then we're on the front page.
Are you over
Wake
here?
up. Snap out of it. Sybil.
Harry. What happened?
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of it.
Absolute cinema. Let's see. Sybil was so shocked by that child hitting her mother. Like, it just, you don't know what happened there. So the silencer's in the corner. Exactly, Chad. But I like Silent Hill 1. I'm a big fan of it.
Harry.
So apparently there's some Amazon music thing tonight, like some concert. I do wonder how the night goes, like if we're gonna like go beyond like, what's the word, or how like the front page is gonna go. I definitely think we got dropped a little bit because like it rapidly dropped like 600 people at one point. The front page is certainly odd, chat. It's certainly odd. How's the Rainbow Otter? Are you doing good? Yeah, I think the highest we've ever gotten naturally was when DRDR came out. That was a good time, man. That's a good time. 1 week was a good time. God damn it. Having been great. Yeah, oh my god, really? Can't complain here. Having a good old time, I'd say. There we go. Have a good night, Helios. Sleep well. Yeah, we'll definitely be here when you wake up. I'm pretty sure anyone who goes to bed right now, we will be here when you are awake. Like, 14 hour. We have 12 more hours from this point. Oh, God. What a time. Yeah, Lisa's in Silent Hill because, or trapped in Silent Hill because she's addicted to drugs. Was I born awesome or I learned to become that way? Neither. Neither is my answer. How's the Master of Shake? Are we doing good? Oh, there's Ascension.
Papa, are you listening to me?
Sorry, Angel. What was that?
Why is Ascension playing? We're doing all the Silent Hill games, except for Book of Memories and like a couple other ones. And then all the mainline ones.
I have her dress picked out upstairs. Speaking of which, did you find her ring?
I can make Ascension smaller if it's like actually bothering anyone, but like, I don't know, I think it's rather inoffensive, I guess.
Sure you want to bury it with her. She wanted you to have
It's a fun way of doing the marathon. I'll probably be done by the time I get to Downpour, I think.
The idea of wearing it doesn't feel right.
What if I give it to Mette instead?
And then some of the later games are gonna get like kind of rough too, like Downpour especially.
It belonged to her mother.
Yeah.
It would be nice for her to have.
I'm also not excited for Shattered Memories. Like, I do not like Shattered Memories that much. Playing. Casually, I think it's great, but speedrunning it, oh god. There we go. Officially, we're going out for the day. That sounds about right. You know, I'll say it right now. For anyone who does stick around for the long haul, thank you. Whether you be sleep lurking or chilling. You're covered with an empty notepad, dogs. Your eyes keep watching the corners of Silent Hill once it doesn't bother you. That's fair. I mean, I can make it smaller. Like, I feel like I didn't want to get too big, like just enough that it's there.
I knew we couldn't trust you to come through for us.
I'm sorry.
I probably could even turn it down a hair too, I think. Like, I want Silent Hill 1 to be the main audio. No, we do each game individually. It just Ascension is there, so we just do that.
Hold your mother's body until you're ready to bury her. You can contact
Exactly, Godfudge, too. You understand.
I'm sorry you're going.
And no, we'll just keep it the same.
I could help with the funeral for your father.
Can I turn out a smidge? Alright, we'll do.
I know you don't trust me, but I sincerely do want to help. We used to be so close, you and I. I'd like us to be again. I could handle contacting the other guests, or maybe I can put together some catering for the reception.
Alright, maybe I can do it here.
I was always a better cook than your mother.
I have enough to deal with managing Papa. I can't.
Alright, there we go. I turned it down a little bit more.
Oh, okay then. I'll find something to keep myself busy.
Should be a little better, I think. Sounds good, Michael. Sleep well.
Orson.
There's an Ascension PV today. Tonight Ascension's gonna be longer this time around because I'm not skipping the credits. Mainly because I realized that Ascension is kind of long, so. Or, like. Wait, I guess Downpour is long, I should say. It's better? Alright, perfect.
What do you do? Just looking through Ingrid's old things. Ingrid wanted Astrid to have it.
That was my mother's ring. Mama
Why did I turn like that?
Until she died. Even when she wrote Fatkaket for Sunday dinner, she never took it off.
Alright, almost done with Silent Hill 1.
And I never did appreciate the honor of owning it.
So, what are your all thoughts on Silent Hill 1 outside of the game's old? Because the game is old, but like.
Well, that was Ingrid's wishes. But Astrid wants to bury it with her mother for some reason.
You saw weirdos get mad that Silent Hill F has trigger warnings? Really? Why? Literally every single Silent Hill game has those.
That means it should go to you?
They've always done that. Silent Hill the Goat? It's pretty good, Beanie. Pretty good. And Story Chat is good, it's solid. Tell us to them. I don't know who they are. Also, I don't listen to most detractors of horror games in that sense. Grums, chat? Grums has never had a good take. I don't think you should listen to anything Grums has to say. The only thing he takes is breast milk out of fridges in Blizzard.
Our guest of honor. Come, join us, Toby. In the past, we had needle bearers.
This game contains scenes.
It should be a reminder of how often we
It'll be good. I think Silent Hill will be tight.
and how some of us can lack faith.
Found out who that was? What, the breast milk guy? I don't actually know if it was him. I just know it's like the meme, right?
Sorelli wishes to join us and become part of the foundation.
I know what, like I think it's like the working theory or something.
Without a firm foundation.
I know Lance mentions it because Lance had a fun run-in with him. You know Easter eggs in this game? Yeah, the Sonic Youth poster's pretty tight. A lot of the references, the kindergarten cop. Portishead. GG. Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Chat, I can get my sandwich now.
Rachel Hernandez.
Toby is
Hold on. I can get my sandwich.
It is your duty to guide his travels down the path laid out.
All right, give me a second here.
Radcliffe.
Thank you,
Is there
Daddy.
any reason that might hinder this request?
No.
Then it shall be.
Ready? Ready? I'm gonna bolt.
In all that
I'm gonna sprint.
name into the Foundation manifest.
Once we hit the credits, enjoy the ending. Silent 2 is gonna be next.
This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
GTA go.
Welcome to the Foundation.
There we go. Alright, sandwich time. Alright.
Don't think this means I forgot what you said about Rachel.
I want to help you get the most out of being with us.
Sure.
And I want you to know
Harry,
I really
go.
care about your sister.
I'd like to speak with Toby alone. I know it took a lot for you to join us. I'm sorry I didn't know your sister better.
Joy.
Joy. But maybe I could get to know her better through you. I can tell her about life. What happened? She finished along.
I've done it. No, Junji Ito shirt? No, perfect blue. They're going F Neobards. They did DRDR actually. Yeah, Faith, yeah. Neobards is good stuff. I ain't saw 2 Easter eggs and secrets on. Oh, maybe. Probably. Are you gonna ask about every game of Easter eggs? I don't know.
Fuck it.
Run was okay. Alright, chat. I'm using this time to play a brief ad. I'm saying I'm Silent 2. You don't avoid the ad. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Ad. I see glitch exhibits in games. Well, I already saw one with the Harry Mason there. Raleigh. I even show him 2 months ago the emotes in the serves and cheers up there. It's been nice and thank you.
Yo.
Joy, please, make it stop. Joy, please. No, no. It was my fault. It was my fault. No, wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, chat, ready? Time for Silent 2. Everything more or less is ready. Okay, okay. Do this. And go. Silent Hill 2! The second game. I love Silent Hill 2, man. One of the best games ever made. By the way, I'm playing on hard mode. This will make up for New Game Plus. Oh, we played on New Game Plus. I'll make up for that, don't you worry.
I must have fallen. Are you hurt?
Game saved. You're damn right it's game saved. Good luck. Thanks, Cheaty Face. I'll be doing good.
Where are you? I wasn't expecting you for a few hours.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, you know, I love Silent Hill 2. Like, chat, I know it's a little bit overhyped. Like, I know people, like, give this game a lot of praise, but, like, kind of deserve. Kind of is the, you know. It's quite literally one of the best games ever made. Just saying.
Take this. Don't worry, it's homeopathic. You're clearly going through a lot, and this'll help.
Just saying, chat.
I don't usually take pills.
How's Jam Lee in my restless dreams? I see that now. Silent Hill.
Let me think.
Like, it's kind of funny because I think Silent Hill 2 probably single-handedly would change gaming. I don't know how much. 3 is better. 3 is like entirely borrowed assets of 1 and 2. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. I still think 2 is more interesting. Like, I've been getting more into 3 as of lately, and like, I get people who relate to Heather more, but like, I don't know. I think 2 is a lot more compelling. I think 3 has some questions that open up that I'm not a big fan of. But like, every modern like horror game, it can essentially be, hey, we did Silent Hill 2. You can like 3 if you want, but I wouldn't say it's exactly better. I don't think there really is a better among 2 and 3. It usually goes down to preference. So liking Homecoming a bit more? Well, there you go. We watch the Eddie cutscenes in full? No.
I don't have to hear this. Toby, don't you see? It's you.
Funny enough, with Silent 2 and 3, it tends to go... Alright, you cannot say a game had a good soundtrack. They all have good soundtracks. That's all of them, chat. Every single Silent Hill game has a good soundtrack. I always thought 1 is better than 2 and 2 is overrated. 2 is definitely overrated, but like, it's not exactly undeserved. Like, Silent 2 arguably paved the way from modern horror to way too many degrees. I also kind of like that Silent 2 doesn't heavily focus on the cult stuff. The more I think about the cult stuff, the goofier it is. Like, I've been having to review every single story of the games, and, yeah. Never got Homecoming got so much flack when it came out, because it's just a blatant ripoff of every other game. It's lazy, that's what. It's not bad, but, like, realistically, it's lazy. Book of Memes SOC is mediocre. Even then, I wouldn't say it's exactly bad. It's like, beat, I guess. Right, but that's not, just because you decided to be the best ever, doesn't mean that other people wanting to be you means that you're worse. It means that, if anything, that should be an improvement, right? I feel like you get props that everyone wants to be you. Yeah, Silent Hill 3, as good as it is, there just are some issues that I have with that game over 2. 1, Silent Hill 3 originally was meant to be like a rail shooter and kind of just found its way through development. 2, more or less, it kind of, borrows really heavily from 1 and 2. Especially in places like locations, story beats, enemies, stuff like that. What's on the corner? That is Silent Hill Ascension. It is a Silent Hill game. We're gonna watch all of that as well as this. You think it's hard to relate to that? Some of the plot just really drags. I don't say the plot drags. I think like the big drag is probably having to walk through the dark town. Apparently, I feel like the plot gets weirdly rushed at a point. Also, the cult stuff, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, the more I look into the cult stuff, the dumber a lot of it gets. Like, alright, chat, imagine you're a part of a religion, right? And your religion is defeated by an asthmatic trucker and a dad wearing jeans. Like, at that point, your god is, like, dead, right? Like, I would quit my religion immediately. Like, imagine you have a religion, and your god is killed by an asthmatic trucker, and then your other god is also killed by just a regular dad. How is the order at all existing after this?
Another big night
Like,
for you.
who in the right mind would join that religion? We have ultimate power that's defeated by, like, a regular guy wearing jeans. Yeah, there are cult of drug dealers trying to summon, like, the devil. Mind key point. Right, but, like, people are joining this. Hell, Silent Hill 3's all, they kind of hand-waved the cult thing, because, oh, Vincent just has a bunch of money, and, like, they brought back the cult. Claudia tried to make a new god of the same order. How Claudia and Vincent managed to convince people to restart the order is beyond me. Like, imagine really quick, you're a regular person getting asked to join a cult, and you're joining a dead cult brought back by someone who, after 2 deaths of your god... Oh, we'll get it right this time, don't worry, we got it. By the way, that god's then defeated by a teenage girl. I'm just saying, like, they don't have a good religion. Like, at that point, it is, I would actively say the religion sucks. They should quit. Not to mention their other god being defeated by the most average man in existence. Yes, we do! The whole thing with the Order is the Order dissolves after the events of Silent Hill 1. 17 years later, Vincent and Claudia revive the Order. Heather's built diff? Yeah, like, incorrectly. Looking at the trucker, that's Travis in Silent Hill Origins.
Let's get out of here.
Vincent paid up a lot of money, apparently, to bring back the Order, and it was revived by Claudia. 1274. Solid worshippers and leadership. I wouldn't say that the leaders... He was in a mental asylum. How was that leadership? How was Leonard leading anything? By the way, we're at... Oh, I forgot split.
He's the source.
We're at 12... I got Godsey, by the way, 21. Okay.
I had to bring him in to confirm my suspicions. I couldn't risk
My understanding, the Order was significantly weakened, and revived is still, like, the word they use. To my like... Do you know what Leonard, when he went to the asylum? I have no idea when. All I understand is after the events of Silent Hill 1, the Order is considered defunct. I imagine there's still remnants and stuff, but, like... It's specifically brought back by Vincent and Claudia. To its former glory, I suppose. I imagine you could probably have a cult of guys chilling in a lodge, drinking off all day. Like, they still have it, but they're probably not doing all that much.
Eric's friendship could become a problem.
They've been friends
And you're his wife. He trusts you.
I gotta kill some cults at some point between 1 and 3. Look at me. Yeah, I think it's like right before Silent Hill 3 begins, when they're moving to Portland. Or that's actually why they moved to Portland.
Xavier's right. Do whatever it takes.
But also, that would be the revival of Claudia and Vincent.
Or give him an ultimatum.
An ultimatum?
Toby or you.
No, it says Murky Death.
Risk my marriage for this?
Portland mentioned. Not that Portland. Portland, Maine. There are 2 Portlands. I actually thought it was Oregon too, but Portland, Maine, yeah.
Apologize to me. You were the one who ruined my life.
Hell, funny enough, Silent 3 barely takes place in Silent Hill. That's another thing. It doesn't, like, half the game is not in Silent Hill. It's in Portland, Maine. That was in Yoni. Personally, I like my Silent Hill game taking place in... I'm being facetious. I don't think that's a big problem, but it takes place in Portland, Maine. And then they go to Silent Hill. It is not the same thing. Portland, Oregon is on the west coast of the United States. Portland, Maine is on the east coast of the United States. I imagine both are actually pretty decently hipster towns, though. Like, they probably have similar vibes, I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably not exactly similar vibes, but, like... kind of. I mean, no, it's your, it might be Atlantis Prince, it might be.
If I was a good daughter. I get roses. Her favorite. But
You enjoy that? That's fair. You know what I enjoy, by the way? I enjoy the fact that they found a sad orphan, and then Dahlia Gillespie convinced the sad orphan to become a serial killer because she wanted another way of bringing about her god. Chat, Dahlia Gillespie, in like a 10-year span, had 3 different rituals to bring about her god. 3! Imagine failing 3 times at trying to bring about your god.
I work in pharmaceuticals. I generally avoid meds that
She's an overachiever. She sucks at everything she does. Portland, Maine is the same place as Silent Hill? No, it's not. Silent Hill is Silent Hill, Maine. Portland, Maine is Portland, Maine.
Just a lot on my mind.
Portland, Maine is very distinctly not in Silent Hill because they wanted to be away from Silent Hill. Silent Hill is a resort town. Oh, they actually have to drive like throughout the night to get there. It's probably not close. It's probably like maybe several hours away, from my understanding.
It's really about what you want the last word to be to your mother. Some closure?
The reason they go to Portland, Maine is to get away from Silent Hill.
It feels like whatever I say.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Fat Bonger.
If I say nice things about her, my sister will say I wasn't being right.
Maybe the world doesn't want her god. That's fair.
The truth is, my mother was...
No, that does not account for something. Because, you have to understand, chat, the other world can just happen wherever because Alessa is magic and has powers. And she just does that.
Maybe I should just forgive her. She'd really hate that.
It's kind of funny that people are complaining, oh, Silent Hill doesn't take place in Japan. Except, you know, Silent Hill doesn't take place in Portland, Maine. It doesn't take place in, Ashfield. It doesn't take place in Shepherd's Glen. It doesn't take place in, wherever the fuck Downpour starts.
There's always a chill.
It doesn't take place in Germany. It doesn't take place in Pennsylvania. It doesn't take place... No, Centralia is baloney. Get that out of your head. It doesn't take place in, what is it? Hope's Peak, Pennsylvania. It doesn't take place in Norway. Harry didn't go that far. We didn't say Harry was a brilliant mind. We merely say he tried to hide. All right, Miss Scarlet Tanager, hear me out really quick. Hear me out. Do you really think Harry Mason was going to get far on a writer's salary? He's a writer. What money do you think the guy had? He probably just stepped on the gas pedal until he ran out. I was like, well, we're living here now.
I regret.
They couldn't afford to leave.
I regret that I never gave you.
Depends on what writer. The closest I think we get is he writes romance novels. He says they're not very good. Alright, 1. Funny part, yeah, Silent Hill, like, 2, by the way. But Lord between each Silent Hill game doesn't matter much. Wrong! It does matter. That was nice. You'll be doing good. Okay. Right, but Silent Hill 2 is a lot more about the descent of a you know, man's psyche, while Silent Hill 1 is very targeted. Arrows in Centralia? Probably not. Okay. Silent Hill 1. A dad's looking for a daughter in Silent Hill. The daughter is called by Dahlia Gillespie. There is a summoning ritual because Dahlia wants to summon God. Why isn't Pyramid Head attacking me when I do that? I'm Moggin. It's my aura. I have positive aura. That's why. But yes, you find out about the cult's existence. They're giving drugs to tourists. Everything is generated by Alessa. And that is the point of Silent Hill 1. Harry Mason ends up killing God and saving his daughter. And then the cult is then fragmented. So the cult is put out of commission for some time. We'll go to Silent Hill Origins really quick. Silent Hill Origins. You have a trucker who ends up in Silent Hill, albeit on accident. And his whole thing was he found a burning building and he saved a girl from it. You found out that Dahlia was trying to summon her god, and then she failed. Except she also succeeded because Travis is a dumbass. But then Travis kills God. So,
Give me another one.
yeah. They decide that since Alessa got split in half, there's two Alessas, Cheryl and Alessa. Harry Mason ended up adopting Cheryl because he found her on the side of the road because I guess Travis just fucking left her there. And then Dahlia and Kaufman ended up taking the burnt Alessa and then keeping her alive in a hospital until the time would come where Cheryl would come back. Essentially, it's the plot of Silent Hill 1, but like, again, in a way. Silent Hill 2, the cult isn't fragmented. However, they're fucking around, kinda left a bunch of magic in the town of Silent Hill. Silent Hill isn't powered by the cult, funny enough. Think of the cult more like, you know, channeling, like they're channelers, right? The power of Silent Hill comes from an Indian burial ground. It's not from the cult. The cult just utilizes it and kind of twists it. It's kind of like having a remote in batteries. Like, the Indian burial ground is the batteries, while the cult is the remote. That being said, they blend with each other, and Silent Hill 2 is the result of the cult kind of, like, edging the town, and the town's still hard. So now, all the monsters are around. As a result, people are randomly getting called to the town to confront their inner demons. All of these demons have something to do with murder, because every single person who gets called to Silent Hill in Silent Hill 2 is a murderer. Attacking the town? Correct.
Little girl.
Anyway, Silent Hill 3, after many years, the cult started rebuilding as a result of Vincent and Claudia. Claudia was originally one of the daughters of the cult. She was friends with Cheryl, although they, you know, oh yeah, I was there too. I was around. Laura's not a murderer. She's there because she had a note from Mary, like a real note. And she's a child. She's not affected by the town. Silent Hill is also weird because Silent Hill is real, but it's not, but it is. Silent Hill is simultaneously a bustling town, an abandoned town. There is Monarch Echo. That is Silent Hill Ascension. We're watching all of it. So it will play for every game because it is about a 9-hour movie. Give or take. Yep. You're good. Anyway, Silent Hill 3, the cult's starting to revive as a result of Claudia wanting to bring things back around and Vincent financing it. They both have different goals. Claudia wants to bring back her god because she's a moron, and Vincent wants to have ownership of a cult because, honestly, that's not a bad idea. When you have a cult, you have stooges you can make do things, or goons, or whatever. Also, yeah, so I was saying, Silent Hill is a normal town, a perfectly normal town. People live in that town. Although in Silent Hill 2, the town's abandoned for a bit. However, it does rebuild going Silent Hill 3 forward. Correct. What causes it to call different people? That's a good... Well, actually, we don't know exactly why it calls. It just... The best explanation is that the cult edged the town, and then the magic's still present. So the town is, like, you know, itching to do things. I wonder if that's faster. Feels faster, actually. Maybe. I suppose I'll be doing good. And then Silent Hill has 3 different sides. You have the other world, which is obviously all the rusty shit. You have the overworld, which is like the regular, like, you know, the foggy town. And then you have the regular town, which is just a regular town. Nope, Laura was just some girl who was hanging out with a diseased woman, because she was also diseased. She probably had some kind of curable childhood illness. We don't know what it is. We just understand that Laura was a sick child. Probably not lethal, but definitely diseased. Oh my god, I'm on one. Okay. Chat, really quick, give me a second. 78-17 and 76-85. 78-17 and 76-85. How did Laura get there? Eddie. She hitchhiked. Hitchhiking was a thing back in the day. You probably had, like, you know, the sad sack that, like, you know, they had back in the day. Like, you know, the stick with the little bag on it. Put all of her, like, stuffed animals in there. And then she, like, you know, put her thumb out. Eddie found her and then took her to Silent Hill because he was heading there. Wait, seriously? Yes. There's a little cutscene where Eddie and Laura are hanging out in like the Overture. Overture, right? That's what it is? How does Eddie Stretch Pizza get to Silent Hill? I have a theory about that. However, people already made that YouTube video. But long story short, it's one of Eddie's monsters. It's not a real pizza. It's like James's wife, but it's a pizza. Right, so it's funny because like the reason why Silent Hill 3 isn't in the town is actually a really good reason. Silent Hill 3, alright, so let's go back to Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 is not in Silent Hill because Harry Mason had an encounter where he had to kill a cultist and then he had to flee with his daughter. For the same reason, he actually ended up also, changing the name to Heather and he dyed her hair to blonde. Because he was trying to hide his daughter from the cultists. Because cultists were stalking him and his family. And Harry Mason's Chad dad. Ow. Hold on. Yeah, you got a letter from Domino's. That's right, Chad. In my restless dreams, I see that pizza. Margarita. Didn't change his own name or appearance and leave the state. Again, he was a writer. He had a writer's salary. He said he didn't write good romance stuff. Apparently, he wasn't doing well in... we'll go with Shattered Memories, but I think the idea behind it is he probably couldn't afford it all that well. Anyway, continuing forward. Silent Hill 3, that's where the cult comes in, right? Ultimately, Heather ends up defeating the cult. Silent Hill 4 is actually really interesting because Silent Hill 4, the cult there, it's actually it's a prequel and a sequel, right? Silent Hill 4 is really interesting because the Order had an orphanage, right? The Order had this orphanage, and it was I remember what it was called, but like I wrote down the name and shit. But the Order has an orphanage where they would take in stray orphans and they teach them like cultish shit. What ended up happening is Dahlia Gillespie found this really sad and pathetic orphan named Walter Sullivan, Wish House, yeah. And Walter was a sad man. So what she ended up doing was she convinced Walter to kill 21 people through the 21 sacraments. And she said, if you do this, your mom will come back. However, he's a fucking moron. He thought he should, like, Walter's so fucking stupid. He thought that Dolly was talking about his apartment. Oh, my mom is actually my house. Holy shit.
What? Is something up there?
Why he did that? I don't even know, man. I don't even fucking know.
What?
His family abandoned him. He sucks. But as a result, through the plan of Dahlia, time fast forwards as Walter develops, and he starts killing people around the towns of Ashfield and Silent Hill. The funniest shit, though, is that Walter mostly kills, like, cultists. Like, dude, it probably backfired. Like, he's like, alright, you gotta kill all these people. You'll figure it out. Okay. And then, like, half the people he kills are cultists. Which, I guess that works? Sure, why not? Good job, Walter. I'm proud of you. Sure. He also kills random, like, women and children and, like, just whoever he finds. After killing, like, 9 people or so, I think it's like 9 or 10, he then kills himself as part of the ritual. After that, he then becomes a ghost through cult magic and starts killing people as a very targeted thing. Yes, he kills the twin victims. The reference in Silent Hill 2, actually.
Shit.
Yep. Harry Mason plot wrote horror and thrillers, so we don't exactly know what he wrote. The only thing we know is that he does mention in Shattered Memories what he wrote. However, Shattered Memories technically isn't canon to the main timeline, but it does give you a good idea that he probably did write romance. Like, it's a safe bet. Like, it probably makes a lot more sense, too, that he was a horror writer, considering the references of Stephen King and shit, but, like... Yeah, Henry's not... In fact, Henry's not called the Silent Hill. He just has a shitty apartment nearby, that's it. Right, but I'm just saying, within the games, you don't ever find out what he writes. You just know it's a reference. thing is, Shattered Memories directly tells you he does romance. Nurse for hire? That explains a lot more. It is pure. It is. All right, ready? Chat, parking lot is dead. Let me know. Okay, let's continue on, okay? Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories doesn't happen. That's all there is to it. It just doesn't happen. It's a what-if scenario on what if Harry just died. That's it. Oh, what if he died in a car crash, and then he just a sad daughter coping with her father's death. That's all it is. It is, oh, what if Cheryl grew up without a dad? So then she goes to therapy and finds out that her dad did things through therapy. Depending on how it goes, she either reconciles with her mom or she realizes her dad's terrible. Shattered Memories is a Silent Hill game. That's why it's called Silent Hill Shattered Memories, and that's why we're playing it today. It didn't start off that way, but it is. You don't have to like it, but it is a Silent Hill game. It's called Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Does it have any impact on the lore? Not really. When are we playing it? After 4. If it wasn't a Silent Hill game, it wouldn't be called Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Maria exists? No, Maria is a manifestation of the town. She's like Pyramid Head, or like the nurses. She's a monster. Except she doesn't look like a monster. She's a lot sexier, but she's not real. So it's Silent Hill 5? No, Silent Hill 5 would technically be Homecoming, but people argue that Silent Hill 5 doesn't exist because they haven't used a number title since, like, 4. Eo Joan writes psychological thrillers? That makes more sense then. The novelization books. And it makes sense given that he's a Stephen King guy. I just know the games don't directly tell you. It makes sense the books would tell you. But also, writer for hire also makes sense too. Either way, he's broken shit, chat. I have a Sound Left? Good. Sound Left's looking good. What is that mini video? That is Silent Hill Ascension. It is a failed Silent Hill game. That he fully, I mean, I guess it's completed, but people don't like it. Anyway, moving on. Silent Hill 4, that's essentially what it boils down to. By the way, in case you're wondering, the plot of Silent Hill 4 is that Eileen is supposed to become the new mother. She's supposed to become, essentially, Cheryl.
Does that mean we're still in danger?
Oh yeah, if you're wondering, what the fuck is with Cheryl? Cheryl's meant to be an incubator for God. They find young girls and they implant God in them so they give birth to God. It's quite sad. Eileen was meant to be the mother. Okay, up next, I already went over Shattered Memories. More or less, it's just it's just therapy, and it's a what if he died in the car crash.
Go home. Get some rest. Meditate on
So we stopped God. Everyone has stopped God except for James so far. Henry decided to kill God through Walter. Cheryl actively killed God. Harry killed God, and Travis killed God. You have 4 different people who all killed a version of God. Again, like, the cult really sucks when you think about it. They're not good at what they do.
So we can be strong enough.
Okay, Homecoming. Homecoming is really fucking funny and stupid.
Take faith home.
Way before the events of Homecoming, what ended up happening is you had Silent Hill, right? And you had the Order. Let's talk more about Rebirth in a moment if we want to get into that. Also, there are new gods and old gods. The new gods are the Order. The old gods are the Native Americans. Just remember that, okay? If they mention the old gods, that's the Native Americans.
Maybe she went outside to get some fresh air.
Faith, where are you hiding?
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so Homecoming. Homecoming! The plot of Homecoming is that you have the city of Shepherd's Glen. Shepherd's Glen was founded by 4 families, and ultimately... Hold on, I thought the ritual technically impregnated the apartment, as implied by the existence of the rock near the orphanage, which they originally tried to use the ritual on. So, I'm pretty sure the intent of what Dahlia wanted was... I think Eileen was meant to become the new mother. That being said, Walter's a fucking moron and probably messed up the ritual, but the intent behind it was to get the mother reborn. Meaning, Dahlia lied to him. Because Dahlia's, well, terrible. Alright, thank you for the show for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today.
2-monther.
Yeah. 2 months are, you know, 2 monthers are nice. We do enjoy those. Doesn't Walter try to kill her too? Walter's a fucking moron. Chat, let it be known. Walter is not a smart guy. He hacked up Eileen beyond recognition. I think he probably did, you know, make the room his mom. Dolly was probably assuming number 20 would become the mother. Maybe she revives or something. We don't really get to find out, though, because Walter's incompetent and Henry kills Walter. Anyway, moving on. Homecoming. You have 4 families in Shepherd's Glen. Originally, these families are told, you can't leave the Order. If you want to leave the Order, you must do child sacrifice. So every 50 years, they kill their children. Why? They don't want to deal with the Order. And they also get Order protection from the monsters. Because the Order just goes, get them! And then the monsters would show up. So they do this every 50 years until the Shepherd family fucks up because Alex is also a moron and he accidentally kills his brother. Which, it's really stupid. Why did that count? Like, that should have counted. I don't know why it didn't count. Like, they can choose the... Apparently, wrong kid died, apparently. But, like, they killed a kid. I think that should count. A dead kid's a dead kid, but apparently the Order doesn't see it that way. Oh, sorry, you didn't do it. Alex did it. So... Anyway, and what ends up happening is Shepherd's Glen is then overtaken. No, it's not supposed to be. Ellie is the older child. They just pick which child sucks more. Nope. I re-looked into it. I was curious myself. They can just pick.
Hey man,
some of the older siblings are actually left alive. Why? I don't know. It's really fucking dumb. Homecoming's not a smart game. Anyway, going back to Homecoming, right? What ends up happening is you find out in Homecoming that the Order has reformed because Judge Holloway decided, oh, well, you know, if monsters are going to attack us now, I guess we're back to being a cult. And, yep, that's when they already picked. You know what I would simply do? I would pick the dead kid. I feel like a dead kid should count. They don't say you have to predict which kid it is. Like, I feel like if someone in your family killed a kid, then they really needed to be from drowning. I think they could have chosen whatever they wanted. I don't think it was like a direct you must do it this way. You know, that's another good question. Why did they sacrifice a grown man and not like a child? Like, you know, between you and me, chat, it's a lot easier to, you know, I don't want to say it, but like, between sacrificing a child and a grown man, I think child sacrifice is a bit easier. Also, Falmore, how's the stream? What are you doing today? I don't have the ability to alt-tab. I don't have any mods around, but, I do hope you had a nice stream. Child sacrifice is overdone. But they're all doing it! That's the whole point! What are you doing today? Hold on. Each family had a specified way. That's so fucking stupid. Wait, but he did drown! The whole boy was drowning! He did drown!
Take me to Orson, Mama? Promise?
Of course.
Thank you for the shout out, Spalva. You can also do the fancy one. How was Ghost Train? So we had fun.
I just want him to
Like,
be
he does drown. It's not like he didn't drown. Actually, I guess he broke his neck before drowning. Actually, you don't die from a broken neck, though. Maybe you could. I feel like you'd be paralyzed, not dead. I feel like the thing that killed him was probably being paralyzed in the lake. Right? Hey, he still drowned. Their method was drowning. I feel like they lucked into that, right? Hey, I'm just saying, I would absolutely argue that, you know, parental neglect killed the child. I feel like, you know, if my children are dying on the lake, I would take responsibility as a father. I think that should count for something.
Whoa! Careful. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there.
You haven't seen a dog.
Alright, anyway, going onward. Yeah, what ends up happening is Alex then has to make his way through Homecoming. At some point, he goes to Silent Hill. And then, yeah, that's more or less what happens there. The cult is back because Judge Holloway brought it back, because they wanted a way to defend themselves against the monsters, which was joining the cult. Or reforming the cult, I should say. But it's funny, because this is like the 4th fucking time they brought back the cult.
I've seen you before.
Downpour is the only game where the cult is absolute baloney, and it doesn't matter. The cult has nothing to do with Downpour. There's 0 cultists. It's just magic in the town. The town is repaired, the cult is gone, life is good. The town's back to its spooky bullshit.
The thing is, when she got sick, my wife wouldn't go see a doctor. She was convinced
That's that one.
I was pissed.
I played Heavy Rain? No. It does deserve recognition. We don't do that here. We play the bad games. I'm not a coward.
Listen to me. Even if she got sick.
Any cultists in Sound of the Arcade? Yes, actually. Sound of the Arcade is about, I think it's like teenagers wanting to check out like the cult activity in the town.
Foundation, it failed me too.
I don't exactly remember how involved the cult is, but they're there because they're looking at cult shit.
I am.
You're in display, we got greenlit? I mean, it was a neat idea. Honestly, I don't think Ascension was a bad idea. I think it just was too early. Also, I think they could have implemented it better. I don't think Ascension was a bad idea. I think it's just wrong time. I think you give it a few years, or you remove a few years, it would have been better.
Giving them complete control over her. She was a shadow.
Anyway, what else is there? The short message, no cults. Channel F, probably not going to be a cult. Ascension actually does have cultists. But Ascension's funny because Ascension boils down to, there are several cults and they're all wrong. And every time they fuck up, they form a new cult and that's also wrong. So they keep doing it until they accidentally get it right.
Stop.
Book of Memories? It's a book. They find a book. It's just teenagers find a cult book and then they read from it. Sorry. From what we saw in the trailer, there's absolutely going to be a cult in Sound by the way. They're already doing cult rituals in there, like, Sound will be a cult. What's the thing playing in the corner? That is Silent Hill Ascension. That being said, there are 2 games that have no cult basis. Hell, even Sound 2 technically is the remnants of a cult. That's the funniest thing. Downpour is the only game that truly has nothing to do with the cults. Silent Hill 1, cult. Silent Hill Origins, cult. Silent Hill 2, remnants of cult. And that's actually why I like Silent Hill 2 probably the best. Like, it has nothing to do with the cult, really. Like, they're there, they existed at one point. But I'm not gonna lie, all these cults are stupid. Wait, I got that wrong.
It's going to.
They keep failing.
Orson couldn't have gotten.
Now, chat though. You know what would be really tight? Also, James is a massive dick. You can prove it in that cutscene. Chat, you know what? For the Twitch front pagers, for anyone new from the front page of Twitch, I'm a big Silent Hill fan. And I actually have made a couple of lore videos. I'm making another lore video. But I have done all the research on Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2, I've done all the research to prove James is packing meat. The man's packing sausage. He's slinging it. It's huge. Why do you think he has the great knife? It's to please his great wife, because the man's packing absolute heat. What else do we have? Yes, I like a 17-minute video about that. I argue why you should go to Silent Hill instead of Resident Evil. If I were in a cult, I don't want to be in a cult.
Should have seen this fire from several kilometers away.
Exactly, I feel. Alright, there we go. Also, for Silent Hill games that only take place in Silent Hill, I think it's 1, 2... You can technically argue Origins does, I guess. And then Downpour kind of takes place in Silent Hill, like mostly, I'd say. Although Downpour also gets moved, is the thing. Like, Downpour doesn't start in Silent Hill, but like most of the games in Silent Hill, so I give that. Silent Hill 2 is good. Also, in case you're wondering, why do I know so much about this? Because I've been working on the video. I still need to work on it, by the way. I've kind of lost track of my life, I guess. But I had to look up all the lore of every Silent Hill game. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, Homecoming, Shattered Memories, Origins. I think I left off on Downpour before I stopped working on it, so I need to get back on that and start finishing that video. Wait, I'm done. Yeah, I count Downpour as mostly in Silent Hill. Oh, they're not called there. They just end up there. Like, in the fall, by the way. Like, they get there randomly. Hell, like, I actually also wanted to make the video based on who gets called the Silent Hill. You know why? Too many fans of the Silent Hill franchise don't realize if you ended up in Silent Hill, you would be fine. Most people who end up in Silent Hill are fine. Like, it's also weird because everyone's like, oh, I have trauma. I can't survive Silent Hill. Yes, you can. Silent Hill's not a bully at the playground, like, you know, trying to, ha, you have trauma. No, Silent Hill punishes people who did bad things. Unless your trauma is related to you being a bad person or doing bad deeds, you're probably fine.
Being punished for doubting our teachings. I know it.
Everyone who gets called the Silent Hill or is punished by the town is a murderer. So unless you've killed someone, you're not going to get punished. There's only a few examples of that not happening, and it's not who you think it is. It's really weird. And arguably, the people who are getting punished, either one, aren't exactly saints, or two, they're doing things worse than murder. Like the recount, 3 is only half of 3. Like Silent 3's in Portland, Maine for half the game.
I don't know where he is.
Eddie, you have to find him.
What are you doing? What does it look like?
He'll be able to help.
Frog Rock?
Busted my balls.
Be a good prog rock. You know, close to the edge by yes? Probably, if I'd imagine, but how about close to the edge by yes? I mean, Angela has a couple things about her. And there's still an Ecdycis cold influence Silent Hill? Which one? In Silent Hill, wait, in which game? Ow. Dude, what is with this Eddie fight? I hate you so much, Eddie. Dude, Eddie, are you not gonna cooperate? Alright, give me a better camera. Thank you. Okay. Every single character in Silent Hill is arguably wanting to be punished on their own right, including Angela and Eddie. The idea is that they all get called to the town. It's doing good until Eddie. Oh my god, Eddie entered his death phase. Oh, I hate him. Colton, again, alright, so the cult, people who are punished by the cult aren't called the Silent Hill. They're just there. But they're not called. I'm talking about people who are specifically called to the town. Alright, there we go. Fine. Dude, I hate Eddie so much. Terrible fight, Eddie. Terrible. Yeah, like, Harry Mason wasn't called to the town. He was on vacation with his daughter. He was calling to have a good time. What's the PT lore? PT is not a Silent Hill game. That's about it. ET is not a Silent Hill game. It was going to be Silent Hills, we don't know what happened with it. I do it because people like it, but it's not officially a Silent Hill game and has no implications on any actual lore. Chat, you can be justified in your actions and yet still feel punished. Silent, what's that? Silent Hill Ascension.
This way. Shouldn't be long now.
With the rush? Yeah, yes. Close to the edge is good. They don't punish you? Why would you be getting punished?
Papa, let go of me.
But yeah, I imagine Eddie probably feels guilty for killing a dog and shooting his bully. Angela probably feels guilty for killing her family. The thing is, every single character in Silent Hill 2 can arguably be justified in their means. Just because you're justified doesn't mean you feel regret. Oh, I imagine you've had times in your life where you may have done something wrong, hopefully not murder, and even though you may feel right about it, you probably still have some guilt about the situation. It's still murder at the end of the day. Like, as much as people want to put it, I think every character in Silent Hill 2 is, even James, you can justify their cases. Even if people don't like James for that reason, he's just as justifiable as Angela. Not entirely, don't get me wrong, but you can make the arguments for it. You're wondering why I believe that, by the way? Angela's coming to kill her mom. Like, she's on the hunt. Have guilt from all the murder? I mean, if you have actual guilt from murder, you probably shouldn't admit that in Twitch chat. I know you're memeing, but maybe don't do that. What if the person isn't innocent, but they believe they are? They'd be safe? I don't know. We haven't really had that. Usually, people are pretty... There, thoughts on Bluebird collabing tuning? Bluebird's fine. Bluebird did great. I was going, Shitter. What a name. Does Angela manage to kill her mom? We don't know. All we know is that Angela's been looking for her mom. She thinks James is her mom, but then she's like, oh, wait, no. We have no confirmation. All I know is that Angela murdered her dad and I think brother. I don't think she had multiple. I think it was just one brother. Also, I don't think it matters if a person believes they're innocent or not. I think deep down they know the truth. Like, I'd argue a lot of the villains of the franchise don't exactly feel guilt about it. By the way, in case you're wondering, who are the people who didn't kill people? It's weird. Dr. Kaufman? He doesn't kill anyone. Although he's much, I'd argue he's worse. Like, I don't know, I feel like getting a woman hooked on drugs and abusing her sexually isn't exactly a good thing. I imagine that's probably, like, yeah, you probably deserve to be in Silent Hill. Let's see. I guess Dahlia doesn't exactly kill someone, but, Calvin might have directly killed people indirectly as a dealer. So the drug that he gave out, I don't think they'd be dead. Like, I'm not gonna, wait, hold on, chat. All right, sincere question. This isn't a shitpost, actual question. Do people die of DMT? Like, can you die if you take too much DMT, or like, do you just go like wacky? Yeah, Silent Hill 1's also messy and they're not exactly called, but like, it's still good to look at like people who are evil, I guess. People who are on the villainous side. You know anything? Right, but like, wait, can you actually, so are you telling me you can die from weed overdose? Like, if you have too much weed, you can die?
Come back from the search, Aunt Meta called me. She told
I
me
forgot
they
to
lost
do the
track
thing.
of you 2 days ago.
Yes?
What? We were
Technically, what do you mean technically?
No, you weren't.
At least from naturally occurring. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Kaufman's not going to give out enough drugs to overdose a person on DMT. Now, will that person be mentally sound? Probably not. But I feel like they're not gonna be dead at the very least. Either that or they're dying from other causes, like walking off a cliff or something like that. Because DMT is a hallucinogenic, right? Like, that's the...
I know everything.
Yeah, deal with Silent Hill and John Kramer. Good choice. John Kramer's a maniac. Yeah, I don't think you can overdose on DMT, I'm not gonna lie to you. When you die of smoke inhalation or ODing on marijuana, I'm pretty sure that's accurate, yeah.
I would have dropped everything and come here right away. But I had to hear about
Bad trips can end in self-harm. I guess you can kind of blame him indirectly, but even then, I don't think that's Dr. Kaufman's fault. Like, admittedly, chat, alright. If someone said, hey, would you like to do some drugs, and then you do too much drug and then end up in a bad place, like, I feel like that's not Kaufman's fault. Like, he may have offered the drugs, but like, at the end of the day, it's up to you on, oh yeah, I'm on vacation, maybe I shouldn't take DMT. It's a recreational drug. They're doing it willingly. He wasn't like, you know, putting a giant funnel down their throats and like pouring DMT in there, or PTV is what they call it. Or genetics got old doing drugs. Right, I get that, but it's more the case of, like, I still think the world of personal responsibility is quite important, and I wouldn't exactly blame Kaufman for if anyone, like, died on the drug. Right, but at that point, that's not there. That's their fault. That's not the Kaufman's fault. Kaufman's a monster for getting people hooked on it. And also accepting sexual favors in trade for the drug. Hell, apparently Lisa... Actually, wait, we have a good example. Lisa apparently is, like, the #1 fan of this drug, and she doesn't die by the drug. Like, hold on, we actually have the biggest user of the drug not dying. I don't think anyone died from that. Oh, Origins actually cements it that apparently Lisa is such a heavy user, she was frequently sleeping with Kaufman to up her stash of PTB. And she also did so much of the drug, she died slower than all the other nurses when the Alessa bomb went off. Because one of the major plot points is the Alessa bomb. I don't talk about the Alessa bomb enough. But Alessa... No! Lisa died of the Alessa bomb. She was resistant to the Alessa bomb longer than the other people because she did so much drugs.
I'd like to have it back.
Bartender is liable. That's on irresponsibility, though. I'm not talking about legally, I'm talking about morally. He died from Valtail.
Excuse me. I think I need some air.
There we go. Alessa bomb, it's not a scientific thing. Right, prior to Silent Hill, what ends up happening is... It's not a science. It's not a science. I'm wording it this way because it's easier to understand. It's called an Alessa bomb. You don't really get a very apt description of it, but essentially Alessa takes down all of the hospital. And she kind of turns it into the other world. That's why you have all the otherworld nurses and shit. And the doctors. Everyone in the hospital ended up dying to the Alessa bomb. The power is most likely from Valtail, Alex. I imagine that's why Lisa's in Silent 3 being like, you know, just chilling, I guess. Marijuana is recreational? Right, I know that, but like, what I'm saying is the drug PTV is most close to DMT. Oh wait, my drink there. In the case of this, though, I don't think anyone died. There's no known deaths due to PTV.
And thank Toby.
I think PTV actually defended people from the Order. Like,
Mary?
I don't think anyone died
James?
due to the drug. It's even happening in Ascension? Nonsense.
Flowers. Want any damn flowers?
A prequel comic. Do you have access to this comic? I swear to God, I am going to be tilted if I have to read that.
Disgusted.
It didn't stop the withering.
I don't deserve flowers.
I need to talk
I hate
to
books
Ecdycis.
so much.
Warn him.
At least not all the doctors and nurses died of the Alessa bomb.
What the hell was that? Where did it come from?
Right, but nobody dies on it! That's the point, nothing happened! On you? Or do you just know what it's called? Like, do you know the name of it? Like, DM me the name or something. Chat, you can't say, oh, if it did happen, there'd be a problem, and there was no problem. Nothing happened. Nobody died to it. There are no known deaths as a result of PTV. And even still, I don't think Kaufman would be giving anyone an irresponsible amount. I also don't think the rule of bartenders applies to drug dealers, because there's not really a whole lot of legal drugs in that case. When drugs are illegal, anything you do is a crime. Having them is a crime. Cage of Cradle. I'll check it out. Right, but also there were no deaths. It doesn't matter if you're responsible or not. I'm saying that in the case of a spooky town, I don't think they're going to care that much. Also, nobody died. You're missing the important part. Nothing happened. There's also difference between legal liability and, like, actual responsibility. In that case, if you give someone the license to drive a car, then they're responsible. The person who gave out the license killed someone. Oh, the guy who sold you the car killed someone. There's an area of personal responsibility in Responsibility Town called Silent Hill. Wait, I actually get the .rmb. Huh. Yeah, Oregon's irreliable, but unfortunately, it's canon. I gotta get that RNG more on. What the fuck did I do there? That's really good.
We did everything they said, but it still didn't protect us.
What does that have to do with
All right, here's a good example. If a pharmacist gives out, you know, legal drugs, and then the patient decides to chug the whole bottle, is that on the patient or the pharmacist? The pharmacist says, don't take the whole bottle, and then they go, ah. Whose fault would that be? Don't tell me it's the pharmacist's fault. They told them don't do that, and then they did that. All right, there are morals on the video game, because the video game has morals. Anyway, chat, Silent 3, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. All right, it's not the pharmacist's fault.
I told you, I've
All right.
tried calling the police 100 times. No one is picking up.
What about the playground? She loves the slide there.
I checked twice.
As max move speed? Oh, no.
What are we supposed to do?
Oh, sound hole discussions.
He'll know.
The Foundation?
What?
I don't know, I'm very much under the idea of personal responsibility. I don't think enough people believe in personal responsibility for these things.
Limits to lower level members. That's just how it is.
But this is my daughter! You have to promise me that if we go to the Foundation, you won't let them shut me out.
I don't make the rules, Eric.
I'm not going to sit in the hallway while you meet with Xavier.
Also, it's actually even weirder now I think about it for the, what's the word? Going back to the whole example we're using for the, the bartenders? Very often, you have to prove that there was intent to serve someone beyond their means. If someone's, like, lying to you or fishing drinks, there's differences here. A good example, what if you have someone really drunk, and then what ends up happening is you cut them off, but someone then decides to order from you and then hand them drinks. That's not the bartender's fault. It can't be the bartender's fault. Oh, my neck.
Right? What do you want?
What did you do to him? I should have known.
The case of the bartender only happens when they're notably serving someone who's clearly over their limit.
What are you talking about?
Don't try to deny it. I see what you did to him. I'm calling the bar Nirvana, and they'll see it too.
Our fault for allowing that situation? Not quite. Oh, there's a work tonight? Yeah, we could go on Silent Break. Exactly, dude, Phoenix. Like, it's a thing that can happen, but, like, the bartender would be pretty well protected. Cheryl? Yes. Isn't the town evil? No. The cult is evil. Alright, enough of that. Chat, we'll go back from the app. The town is not evil, the cult is evil. Alright, let's go. Let's go with a good example between going back to the whole bartender thing. Chat.
Trust me.
That would be absolutely wild to assume that a bar. I imagine you have a guy who's cut off, right? He then finds a random bar patron in a crowded bar and says, "Hey, I'll give you $50 if you buy me a couple of drinks." Then he hides in the bathroom, sneakily, and then he's acquiring drinks without the bartender's knowledge. How in what world would that be the bartender's fault? In the case that's being mentioned, a bartender would have to take reasonable responsibility to try and diminish the situation. But, like, if someone gets too drunk in the bar, it's not always the bartender's fault. Keyword is reasonable. Reasonable. Yeah.
When it's safe, I'll come back with you. We'll just wait for
Yeah.
him to return.
Hanging out with a drunk and dumb driver. The half that sentence I couldn't really read. You're saying that your brother died after over-serving, or you're saying that a drunk hit your brother? By the way, that sounds grim. Also, but that's a drunk driver. Yeah, I don't think that's do you know that they're over-served? I don't know.
Yes, Eric. That's
I feel like it's a bit more of a close to home situation. It would be a yes, it is a resort town. Sound Hill is a resort town.
No, I'm not going to be pushed around by you. Not this time.
You might need to retype that sentence. Oh, his machinations will be doing good.
Refuse to tell me why? Just to trust you?
Grim, right, but I still don't understand exactly what you're saying. Like, all you really said is that a drunk driver hit your brother, which, yeah, that is quite sad. I feel for you, but, like, I don't think that really has much to do with the whole thing of over-serving. It sounds like a drunk driver did that. Like, unless you know very specifically that they're over-served at a bar by an irresponsible bartender, like, I don't think that's more just kind of the natural consequence of drunk driving, which is unfortunate. It is sad, yes. Oh, here we go. It is. What kind of supernatural pranks did a non-Silent Hill get up to? So I'm pretty sure that the magic of Silent Hill is really only activated because of the cult. Like, it's there, but like, the most you'd probably have is what James tries to do in Silent Hill 2.
Astrid?
Here we go. 4, 5, 2, 3.
Ingrid?
Nice. Dang great Claudia machinations. Claudia. You know what the weirdest part about Claudia is, by the way? She's constantly barefoot. Why? I don't know. She just has her dogs up.
There you are. I was calling for you.
I thought for a moment it was...
It'll be okay.
If Astrid
So is Dahlia. In all fairness, I'm not exactly checking out Dahlia's feet. But yes, going back to the example I'm making. A bartender would only be held responsible if they're like maliciously doing something or obviously doing something. It's kind of hard to prove someone was acting with malice. Maybe a League Breaker. In the case of Kaufman, I don't think he would. I don't think that would be the problem. His problem is probably more abusing people like Lisa for overindulgence of drugs. Oh my god, dude, fucking
what?
You're out here searching. Where is she? Back at the foundation?
Is it right click? No. There we go. You think anyone in the Order really badly wanted to worship Claudia's feet specifically? Yes, absolutely, 100%. You know what's funny though about Silent Hill 3? I learned something recently.
Searching for faith. I know that if it was
Heather kills like multiple people. Like she straight up murders several people
she's waiting
in the events of Silent Hill 3.
magically return with your daughter.
Specifically 2.
Our own ways. She leans on her belief in the Foundation. I'm out here.
Like the more you look into it, the more yeah, she kills people.
So what? Offering to help.
If you want the company.
I thought you hated.
Because I keep thinking about it, and something never made sense to me, and that is Missionary and Leonard.
Not a monster.
How the fuck would Claudia just have command over a regular monster of Silent Hill?
Okay.
Good. Now let's go go find your daughter.
The answer is, she doesn't. That's just some cultist. It also makes sense with the name being missionary. The line, they look like monsters view, I think has more truth than people lead on. That being said, she's absolutely, you know, justified. They did kill her dad, but I think the missionary is how Heather sees the cultist. Considering Heather can kind of just have the Silent Hill happenings whenever, I don't know, I think it kind of makes sense. Also makes a lot more logical sense than Claudia having dominion over the monsters of Silent Hill. The other one is Leonard, by the way. But you're wondering, why is Leonard human? How the fuck would that be Claudia's dad?
We found him on the front
That's Mayflower, you're doing good. And apparently, Heather does indeed kill Claudia's real dad. And, like, he speaks regular sentences, he's a regular guy. Then when we see him, he's this monster man. Like, I don't think he was really a monster man. I think Heather just killed him.
No, this isn't happening. You said he was protecting her.
I thought he was.
Why is his next book called Ethan Winters? They're talking about his penis. Because it's representative of the penis.
What? I have to find answers. If there's a way of stopping
That's some occult nonsense with the monsters being controlled. Given the name missionary, it also makes a lot more sense that it probably is just some random cultist.
New leadership. What are you? Xavier had this.
It would fit with the name.
We found him.
Also, I forgot to split.
I'll leave it with you. Rachel. Never.
We're watching Ascension for all of it, because it's every Silent Hill game. Maybe the Gunsider's another perception? Maybe.
Get lost in the fog of the withering and can't find my way back. Let my position, my
Body and Vincent look normal because of occult magic. They don't really tell you all that much more about it.
Crystal Lee, who has proven
Maybe.
herself true and worthy of this role.
There's a lot of questions that Silent Hill 3 has that I feel like don't properly get answered. Oh, giant penis man, Ethan Winters. Holy shit, it's him. That's fine. Yeah, and he gotta keep his foreskin, that's right. Anyway, that's a sandwich. It's a good sandwich. I just more like bread with meat on it, but like, either way, it's good.
There you are.
What, Minmo? Minmo. Does that mean a good cult command has an actual heaven? Probably not. I don't say that's steak. It was like some kind of like beef. Yeah. When do you think Harry was killed? What if Heather had asked us to ride directly to the apartment? I think... Actually, I'm pretty sure the assumption is it happens like right before you get there, right? Like the guy's fucking waiting for you on the roof. Like, you're just chilling up there. I'm pretty sure what ended up... I don't know, actually, I wonder how long it took. I don't know, I imagine they probably found Heather and then they, like, just... Like, what, her, Vincent, and cultists drove to Harry's house, killed him, and then Claudia said something like, hey man, I need you to wait on the roof. It's gonna be really funny, don't worry about it, man. It'll be really funny. And then, like, he's like, oh, I'm gonna get a promotion, right?
She's the problem. Rachel has always been.
Is Bomb Rat the comparative run? No, that's Silent Hill Ascension. It is a Silent Hill game, and it is an 11-hour experience. So we're watching all of that while it plays. Because it is the only way to kind of experience the Silent Hill, let's say, game. You know, I guess the better... Actually, I know why they do it, but like... What kind of fucking... What do you think was in the mind of the cultist? Who was like, alright, I'm gonna need you to kill this girl's dad and then just wait up here and die. Got it? I'm gonna need you to, like, throw the round, okay? You can't kill Heather. We need her alive. But, like, I'm gonna need you to kill her dad, wait on the roof, and die. But you need to put up a fight. Like a good one. Okay? Got it? Sounds like a plan? Excellent. Like, why didn't he agree to this? I guess, you know, he's a cult. Cultists don't make smart decisions. That is pretty funny that the fate of that poor guy is just being, like, murdered by Heather in revenge. Maybe the plan wasn't to kill Heather, but to kidnap her? The man has blades for hands! He's stabbing her repeatedly! How is he planning on kidnapping her with that? Don't worry, her boots are insulated. I'm sure she'll be fine. Heather sees blades her hand. He probably got a knife on him or something. He's still trying to stab her. It doesn't matter if his, you know, the blade hands are like katanas or something. He's still trying to stab her. If you're gonna break her legs, you'd use a blunt object. Right, but here's the thing, though. So, Miss Scarlet, do you think the cult was expecting Valtael to help Heather every time? I feel like if I was a cultist, I wouldn't expect the literal god of my cult to work against me. I don't know, maybe I would. At that point, why even bother? Like, it'd be easier not to kill her, because they have to wait for Valtael to drag her ass back. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Promoted to dead? Well, I mean, the actual purpose is that he's meant to throw the round, because him dying enrages Heather. The whole point is... Alright, chat. Sonic 3 is really funny. The whole point of this game is they're trying to piss off Heather. Like, that's it. They want Heather really pissed off. This is actually a game where revenge is bad. It's one of those games. Wait, I go the right way. Oh, fuck, I think I go the wrong way. Why am I blanking here? What the fuck? I don't know why I'm blanking here. Yeah, this is a revenge is bad game. I think F will be great. I think it'll be solid. I'm excited for it. But yeah, Heather is not meant to take her revenge. If she does that, she is actively failing. Things will not end up well for Heather. Revenge is bad. Love wins. Or at least love should win. Alright.
Papa, are you okay?
What else is there?
Papa?
Doesn't Heather literally just get revenge? No, she doesn't actually. I mean, I guess she gets revenge against the cultists, but not against Claudia.
TV while I search for Orson?
Heather's a girl failure? No, she actually does the right thing by not getting her revenge.
Trust me. It's for the best.
Papa? Who's at the door?
Does Pyramid Head deserve love? Yes. Why would he not? Pyramid Head's literally just doing his job. He's not a bad guy. He has a bed. I'm assuming he's probably plowing. Oh, he does get, like, you know, I imagine he probably... Actually, Pyramid Head's sexless, technically, but...
What the hell is going on?
Sure, why not?
Get your hands off me!
Oh, wait, no, not that one. Wait, maybe. But yeah, so let me explain the plot of Claudia, what she's trying to do, and why Heather's a part of this. In order to revive their cult and bring about their god is a god of hate. So this time around, they don't have the Incubus, they don't have the other gods they've been having, they don't have the weird demon that Travis beat the shit out of. They have a god of hate. That being said, in order to birth this god, they need hate. Very specifically, they need to channel Heather's hate. So the grand plan is they're trying to enrage Heather throughout the events of the game, and they want her to then give birth to God as a result of that. It gets close, and it actually can happen depending on what you choose. However, ultimately, love triumphs with Heather, and the love of her dad saves her life.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
First, you accuse my father of murder. Then you insinuate I had something to do with Orson's disappearance?
Oh, damn it.
Everyone knows you have a
Come on.
with my family. And this time,
Maybe.
you're taking it too far.
We got the tip and found a child's glove stuck to your
I mean, the Cole were genius. They making her angry is the whole point. Like, if Heather gets angry, she literally, like, dies. It's in both. I'm pretty sure this game does have a bad ending.
We're sending it to the lab.
And then also, if you shoot Claudia, oh my god, dude, I am washed. You shoot Claudia at the end of the game, what ends up happening is it's an immediate game over. You just die. Alright, I'm gonna try fixing this. I think I'm in a bad spot.
This glove?
Just,
Am I under arrest?
I think it's it.
Not yet. We'll have to
Wait,
to see what
push the
lab
button. Thank you.
This is
Really?
crazy. What do I tell
Hey?
my family?
The truth.
Didn't Claudia have that line that, believing in a merciful God, you were born from pity while watching others, Heather in pain? I need to double check some of the lines of this game.
How could you?
Yep.
You made me believe the things you told
Oh my
me,
god, can I, like,
that
land
I was
this?
blessed. I guess that was
I'm washed, chat. I'm so washed.
And now you want to give Krista all the power?
Maybe? Wait, that might be it, that might be it.
Me if she's in charge.
Thank you. Oh my god. See, Heather's real power is going out of bounds.
Xavier?
That's her real power.
You hear me?
Oh, I mean, you know what's another funny thing?
Faith? Do you know where
Do you know what Vincent wanted to do, or do you know what his plotline was? I like Vincent. The more I think about Vincent, I like him. He's a jackass. Yeah, sweet and hot orange chicken. Nice.
Honey, is that
Pretty
you?
good. Oh, Ascension.
You have to get far
That
away
line is on the OST. So, Vincent does not want God to be alive. Vincent does not want God spawning. God is inconvenient for Vincent. That he literally directly tells you. However, he does want the cult to succeed. But he doesn't want God to be born.
It's okay.
Yeah. So, you may be wondering, if Vincent's leading a cult, why would he not want the god of the cult being born? It's very lucrative to be a cultist. Especially the leader of a cultist. People who are willing to do anything you say. After you poured all your money into it.
Is there anything you want to talk about? I'm here to listen if you want.
Yes. So, I'm pretty sure the general idea is that he wanted Claudia dead, he wanted Heather dead, and he wanted Douglas dead. Because being the leader of a cult is pretty badass. You ever hear the phrase, the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Right. Important to who?
Pretty much that.
You?
Right, but the thing is, well, you would want that as a cultist. If you're leading the cult, it's probably better to have great power. As opposed to, you know... If you're footing the bill, you probably don't want, the world to explode. Exactly.
I don't know. It's coming from...
Already reject God's mercy. Well, maybe the god's so born of hate it has kindness. You see, all the hatred comes from Heather. The god is lovely, apparently. And that's the implication I'm kind of hearing here, because, like, and the whole point that, like, they're trying to do is they're trying to piss off Heather the whole time. They kill her dad. They would demand vengeance. Sheila says, "What are you gonna do? Shoot me?" Believe what Claudia thinks. Yeah.
In my head are saying,
God is kind. Heather doesn't have to be. Heather is the hateful one.
I just want to shut my brain up. Astrid?
Wait. Oh no, it's this one. That's right.
Hey.
There we go.
Are you okay?
Heather the hater? Well, Heather can't be a hater. That's the point. If she hates, it's bad for her. She'll give birth to Claudia's, like, lovey-dovey god. Although I'm pretty sure that most of the gods in Silent Hill are supposed to essentially be, like, the satanic kings or something like that. What? And they're all essentially are money and power, like, all of them.
Back in rehab, the orderlies tried to prevent me from shoving pills down my throat.
It's not funny.
Which is actually interesting. I'm actually really interested in Silent F, because most of the gods in Silent Hill have been actually satanic.
Can I get you anything?
Like, they're very satanic gods.
Thanks, Leo.
So I'm wondering if they're gonna, like, you know, like, what kind of yokai, or, like, if they're gonna, like, have, like, satanic gods in the East, or, like, are they gonna find some Eastern gods?
Oh God. Brit. I'm in trouble.
Astrid.
What's my favorite version of the Otherworld? James. Green is tight as hell. I gotta give James credit. He has the coolest one. Like, I don't know, I like the green. I don't really like Heather's orange. I think Harry's is kind of cool, but, like, the classic, but I don't know, I really like green. Like, the Silent Hill green. Come on.
I don't know. Astrid?
They could be angry gods, because what just happened in that region. I think, what, 1960s Japan? Chat, what was 1960s Japan like? I know 1950s was like, I don't remember the exact name of it, but I saw it in, I remember Godzilla -1 talks about this. It's the Reconstruction era of Japan, where they're trying to recover post-World War II.
Why is that bad exactly?
I really don't know what the 1960s were like in Japan. You like James the least? Really? I think I don't know, I think the green is much more interesting than the, you know, rusty everywhere. I imagine there are definitely some evil Japanese gods. Like, I imagine you can find a cult out there in Japan that is evil.
Major developments to talk about. Not only has Orson Johansson's
Didn't the Vietnam War happen in the 60s? Late 60s. Vietnam was like, I think 68 or so? Or 67? Yeah, Christianity was present in Japan since like the 1500s or some shit. Was it prevalent? I don't know the exact popularity of it, but I know it was around. It was introduced, I think, by Portugal. The Portuguese.
I don't know. Not that long ago. Have you been in touch with him?
Chat, I should mention as well that not all mainstream religions have evil gods. Usually what happens is cultists worship evil gods. And I think the mainstream tends to go... Also, I forgot to split a couple times. There we go. Ever heard of the Japanese death cult? No. What is it? They have lower in northern Japan that means the true place where Jesus died. Didn't they find out about Jesus in the 1500s? How the... you know, maybe, I don't know. I don't know about Japan. Maybe he did die there, I don't know.
I don't have to listen to this.
I think a lot of the conflicts involved with Vietnam and the war started as early as 1958. More importantly, how about Japan? No. We worship only Joel. Well, that's evil Joel. Yeah, so Vietnam's kind of weird, chat. Generally, the history of Vietnam is that there was a lot of rising tensions, and it's more of an offshoot of the Cold War, which boiled down to, what, they talk about the different countries, like First World, Second World, and Third World. Which, funny enough, all that boils down to is First World was, you're not communist, Second World, you are a communist, and then Third World, you're neither capitalist or communist. Sarin gas attacks. It's wild. Anyway, anyone ready to see Heather's dad? Watching the movie in the bottom right. That is Silent Hill Ascension, a Silent Hill experience. Watching all of it. Don't blame me, I didn't name it that. Oh no, Harry Mason died watching some killer television. Can't believe it, chat. What a guy. Found the Silent Hill connection. Is the Silent Hill connection like the Rainbow connection? Also, chat, a regular man. Just some guy. Chat, let it be known, I love the Rainbow Connection. It's a very nice song. Like, it might be one of the most beautiful songs ever created. And sung by Kermit the Frog. I don't know how he did it. He made a nice song. What song is that? The Rainbow Connection is a song made for the Muppets movie, sung by Kermit the Frog. Is this Downpour? No, Downpour's not till later.
That seems like a lot.
It is. Something terrible is happening to patients here, and no one knows what is causing it.
It could be a reference to it.
One day they're getting better. Then the next day...
Regular guy with tonfas. He just had tonfas? Isn't that like a bat? Yeah! Like, I'm pretty sure that Christianity was brought to Japan by Portugal in, like, the late 1500s. It was actually the same time they brought, like, knight's armor and, like, guns. It's during the Sengoku period, I think? Essentially, Oda Nobunaga. And then it's the Silent Hill experience. We're watching all of it in the bottom right. Long story short, cults are bad. And they're all dumb. Tonfas are baton.
Where have you been?
You're telling me they just got a bunch of batons and they hit Heather and then take her to Silent Hill?
Eric, where is he?
I lost him.
More importantly, it's like, Leonard's a real guy and, like, alive, but, like, why do you keep him in the asylum?
It's not safe.
I don't understand.
I don't care. Eric is out there looking for faith, and we need everything in our power to find them.
No, I'm not.
I'm not gonna let anyone risk their lives. Not after what I
Zaprez.
Xavier would.
How do you beat Silent Hill Ascension? You need you have to buy the battle pass. You need to put money into it. Every 100 bits is one step closer to beating Silent Hill Ascension. there's the answer. Sounds good? Sounds reasonable? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna take the clock. Fuck it.
Despair.
0104. Okay.
That's waiting for us out there. Despair.
I don't need your help. I'll ask the others. Beg them if I have to.
And I'll tell them what I see.
0104.
But no one leaves this building until Xavier wakes up and demands it. Or the fog subsides. It's for your own good.
I know a lot of people have opinions on Silent Hill games. In the Battle Pass on Tubby for free? Well, no, it costs $20 on. Actually, I don't think you buy it anymore. It has Nobunaga? Well, Nobunaga is going to be in quite a lot of media because he was the man back in the day. He's like George Washington, but like for Japan.
After you and Mama had the fight.
I mean, obviously he's not like George Washington. He's probably more controversial than that, but like.
Not talking to me, huh?
Yeah.
Do you still think your junkie sister ratted you out to the cops?
I can't believe you said I was like Mom.
I can't believe you'd think I'd try and get you arrested.
She abused me too, you know?
Yeah.
I'm nothing like her. Nothing.
Oh, Ascension.
Do you ever feel like you can't trust yourself?
I punched out the mirror in my...
You know what? Do you think Silent F's gonna have a reference to Oda Nobunaga?
If that answers your question.
What if Haugen is right to suspect me? What if I am
Like,
responsible for
I can't imagine they would.
but I
Like,
just
they could.
can't bring myself to face it.
You're scaring me.
I'm scared.
9637. All right. That was Monster Run. Something good. 9, 6, 3, 7. Alright, sounds good.
What if I did it?
Hope your day has been nice. 9, 6, 3, 7.
You don't have that in you.
But what if I do?
You don't.
9,
Because I've
6,
known you
3,
my whole
7.
life. I know what you can and can't do.
Oh, there you go.
You're fucked up, that's all. Like me. Like all of us. But you're not
9, 6, 3,
What am I
7.
supposed to do now? Talk to Papa.
Pretty cool code. It's right up. What was the red glow chasing how the haunted mansion supposed to be? What if the mansion's just like that? You know how like amusement parks back in the day had like death rides? It's just how it goes, you know? Sometimes you pay money to go on the carnival, it breaks down halfway through, you might die. Kinda like that, you know, they have the death mansion, just there. Oh, they have the 1 bit, by the way, I appreciate that. I have Silent Hill 1 and 2, yeah, of course.
All the bad feelings got dumped right in my lap.
I don't think you, like, something, there's a lot in Silent Hill 3 that's weirdly unanswered. Like, that's one of the issues I have with this game. Like, sometimes shit just happens because they thought it was funny or something. Like, what kind of sick animal would make an amusement park that features, spikes coming down on the, guess. Imagine you go to Disneyland and then spikes just come rain down on you.
You too.
Why would you do that? I don't know, it's kind of funny. We laughed about it. You know what? They should be the ones legally responsible. They're the ones morally responsible. Good night, Lurking Joe. Not the bartender.
Does anyone else want to speak?
Actually, a person inside the amusement park haunting, operating the rides. To my understanding, yes.
Like you're becoming a regular.
Like, if I had to guess, probably. Like, is Silent 3 of it Rush? Yes, it is. Like, the more you think about it, like, how is the amusement park doing half this shit? But like, Silent Hill's a real town at this point. Like,
I brought you here because I need
Heather and Douglas checked into a motel.
And I need you to listen to me. Without
Like, are some parts of the town abandoned and others just occupied? Is it like the one person working there? I don't know.
everything we say in this circle stays private.
Okay.
Imagine Spectre rubber. I imagine, you know, you getting bashed in the head's probably gonna hurt.
Serious.
Oh, I guess we gotta split again, Chad. There we go. So much lore, there's a lot of lore.
I'm sorry. Monsters?
Oh, yes.
In the woods?
When everything happened with our family 15 years
There's a lot of reasons why I think Silent 3 could use a remake, chat. The more you've been hearing me talk, I feel like the more you're kind of seeing that maybe this game could, you know, probably be well, treated nicely with a remake. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Is that just a split? Nice. You know, I'd believe it. Maybe that's why Silent Hill is a resort town. They have the death maze.
Thank you, Rachel. That's, generous of you.
Should we try to
Oh yeah, sorry, Chad, that's right. Ascension Season 2 will come out, then we'll get Silent Hill 3 remake. That's right, you got it. You're right. How can I forget? Catch me day 1 on Ascension 2. They did it again, I would be there day 1. You know I would. How's Marilyn going? Going solid, actually. We're 1 minute ahead. Hopefully we'll save some more time. I lost some time earlier. That's alright. Alright, please tell me this fucker's not moving. Are you kidding me? I hate this one so much. God, look, it's Claudia's dad, just being a maniac and running around. Just a regular guy, you know. This is why I kind of think the missionary is a real guy. Like, I refuse to believe this is just her dad. It probably makes more sense that Heather beat up some poor guy in a bed. Like, it makes a lot more sense to think about it, that Heather probably went to, like, the mental asylum and killed a patient. Outside of Claudia's dad just being some, like, 10-foot tall, like, monstrosity of a man.
Okay. We're so backed up with bodies, we'll take what we can get.
It's Sonal 3? It is!
They're losing so many patients upstairs. Are they any closer?
By the way, if you're wondering, how do we know that's her real dad? Claudia literally tells Vincent, "Why did you send her to my father? Now he's dead." It's like, wait, what? That was your real dad? What? Didn't Angela and Sonal 2 also see your dad as abstract daddy? Other way around. That is Ascension. It is K-Byte. So in Sonal 2, Angela sees a delusion of her father, and it is abstract daddy, a monster generated by the town to represent her father. Angela does see her real dad, but like, it's not her real dad. Her real dad is dead at this point. But like, Heather finds Claudia's real dad in Silent Hill, and that's just her real dad. But he looks like a monster. But like, no, that's the guy, yeah. You know, that's actually true. Like, it's weird. He was quite polite, but like, Leonard's not a rude dude. And again, I'm not judging Heather for being a murderer. I'm not saying that she's not justified.
Just came to tell you that they're sending another body.
As more the case, the game handwaves pretty quickly that Heather does kill 2 people. Like, I would argue James is justified in his murder of Eddie, but like, so Abstract Daddy is the boss fight that Angela you fight with Angela, right? But Abstract Daddy is 2 parts. Part 1, we see Abstract Daddy, which is the bed frame. Abstract Daddy's the, we can just call it the name of the delusion, let's say that. What Angela sees isn't the bed frame, Angela just sees her dad.
If you can hear me, please say something.
But it's not like her real dad, because her real dad died prior to the events of the game, but like, her monster isn't like a bed, it's just him.
I watched my mother die in front of me.
Because people see different things when
Sacrificed herself so I could come
they're confronted in Silent Hill.
I carried the guilt of her death with
So
me
you,
until I
kind
couldn't
of.
go on anymore.
Both are still Abstract Daddy, it's just how it comes
I
off.
remembered what she wanted for me, what she gave up, and I fought back.
I did not finish Prey. I enjoyed it until I didn't.
Xavier, I know you can
We'll
find
probably
yourself
get back to it at some point, I don't know.
Damn it, Xavier! They're coming! My mother gave her life
Oh.
for me, and I'll
Yeah, like
try to
Maria.
save my daughter if I have to. Faith is out
Yeah,
there,
I didn't think Prey was
Xavier.
bad, but
She's
definitely at a
not
point I was
gonna
like,
make it if we don't act fast. You remember Faith? Snap out of it and help me, goddammit!
I wouldn't quite say Pyramid Head, I think more like James's, like Maria, if that makes sense, you know? But yes. Chrissy T. Like, Pyramid Head's chill, he's a nice guy. Maria's the dastardly one. You mean Angela's Maria? Yes. Yes, you're correct. How you doing, Kirsty T? You take Pyramid Head on dates? I know a lot of people who would. It's also funny because I'm pretty sure Master Ito confirmed that Pyramid Head is sexless. It's alright, Chad, he doesn't have sucks. but it's funny. A lot of people think he's like, oh, what is he doing to those mannequins? He's purging demons. That's what he's doing. He's like anti-horny. He's literally the anti-horny. You know, like the day man and the night man? He's the night man. Oh, he's the day man. Sex should be the night man. Why used to be James in that case? The kind of sex if you sit on the pyramid? Probably not. That's called you violating the poor man. And you're a monster if you do that, Mr. Bainey.
Thank you for what you did for me back there.
There's nothing, really.
It's not nothing, Eric. I was lost.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Anyway, I found out that apparently I don't need to care about the holding the Elts up here, so we're not going to.
And we need people like you.
When you feel you're ready.
Thank you.
Then
I think
go
you're going to play
through
a
the
significant
door.
role in the Foundation.
So all the times Maria dies to Pyramid Head, says she made him do it. No, so Pyramid Head is someone that's like Virgil. You know Virgil? Not Virgil like Dante, but like Virgil like the other Dante. Like Dante's Inferno. Pyramid Head's not a bad guy, he's just escorting James along his journey into, let's say, the Inferno.
Do you know why he said he
Literally.
killed his family?
In order to find Faith, I need
Because I felt I had to.
Well, I imagine people are still working in the park. That's the weird thing. I'm pretty sure they actually are. Because, like, Heather and Douglas get a regular hotel or motel. Like, they just rent out a motel. Like, how would you rent out a motel if hotels weren't available? Right? Sursaki, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. Hope you had a good time. Bokura. What's Bokura? Thank you for that. I was in stream.
A quiet young man.
Can we cult members? No, so I don't think it's the cult members. To my understanding, the town's rebuilding as the games go along. Like, Silent 1 kind of fucks the town. Silent 2's abandoned at that point because they're trying to rebuild the town. And then, as it progresses, it becomes a bustling town again. Actually going all the way up to Downpour.
Maybe you might know.
Eric's eye?
Hey, during Downpour, apparently it's doing pretty good, chat.
Heavens. This mansion is quite old, so please,
How's Heather get out? She's just... Let girls have fun. Bokura. Wait, that's two Bokura. Severin. Wait, what is Bokura? How are you both playing Bokura?
There.
Hope you had fun.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you
That's powerful. So wait, what is it?
come and visit you.
Co-op spooky. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was not sure what Bokura was, but...
Supposed to be the exit.
Hope you had fun.
It seems that no one wants you to leave.
It sounds like you're doing a co-op stream. Hope it was a fun time. I'm doing some Silent Hill Marathon today. You know what? It's been going good. We have real Silent Hill hours, chat. This is where you get the real Silent Hill content. Dream Bomb in the raid. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. Back to back. Wait, were you playing Bokura? Oh no, Monster. Okay, that's not Bokura. Okay, Monster Hunter. Okay. As I say, you're playing Bokura. Third in a row.
His little hands. I had this.
Yeah, so Silent Hill also has 3 worlds: the real world, the other world, and the overworld. For a lack of a better word, when people go to Silent Hill, like the spooky town, it's kind of like an alternate pocket dimension or some shit. It's easier not to think about. Just understand that the city is real and they can interact sometimes, and it feels like it's convenient. That's the big answer, chat. Convenience. But also, wait, wouldn't the hospital be checking Heather, like, or checking, hey, one of her patients died? Like, I feel like when a patient randomly dies in the hospital, you fucked up, right? Hey, thank you for the raid. Yeah, how to go, Dreamo?
Anywhere with you. Please, let me go.
No, Silent Hill's the main city. It's not Centralia. What's that video? That is Silent Hill Ascension. It is a Silent Hill experience. And we're watching all of it. All of it. The more you think about Silent Hill, the worse it gets, by the way, chat. Just understand that.
Mommy? Faith, is that you? You need to come home now.
The more you think about it, the worse it gets. The winning move? Don't think about it. I stand Ascension? Something like that.
Faith, honey, tell Mama where you are. Orson? Orson! Hello? Can you hear me? Are you one of them?
Let's see. What was the decision to have Ascension in the corner tonight? I did it last time.
My daughter's lost too.
I mean, if we're doing all the Silent Hill games, we should put an effort to do all of them, right? That's my idea. Just give me 1 second.
Get out of here, now. Come with me.
There you go.
That thing wants to kill us and we have to run. I don't want to leave you, but if you don't come now...
Maybe they did Heather escape where the police came. You know, that would make some sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, maybe Heather just dodged the cops. Doing all the canon Silent Hill games. It's not like Arcade is canon, and so is Book of Memories. How would that be the April Fool's stream when I'm doing that now? Which version? PC. Yeah, I don't need to do all of Ascension. I'm already doing it. How's Book of Memories canon? How is it not? Book of Memories is teenagers found the Book of Memories and started writing in it. As a result, they're now being plagued by dreams. The only game that's not really canon is probably Shattered Memories. That's because it's like an alternate universe deal. Ooh, do I have a bad run right now, you? This is a bad run. Yeah, Book of Memories is teenagers find a book and start having dreams of like running into Diablo clones. Which, I mean, I get it. I understand that. You know, chat, maybe Heather just had aura, and then they said, you know, we'll give Heather 1 free murder, okay? We'll let Heather kill 1 guy for free. It'll be really funny. And only 2 guys. She kills 2 people. Does that mean that Heather ends up in jail? I mean, technically it's self-defense, right? Like, she's probably okay, but... I'm pretty sure Heather's more likely to go to jail than James is. That's a wild thought to have. It's quite the literal self-defense. In all fairness, I wouldn't say that missionary was self-defense. That being said, I don't think anyone would convict Heather on the missionary, but like, missionary is not self-defense. Heather went up there to kill that poor man. I mean, poor man, he's a fucking murderer, but like... That was a revenge killing. I would say Leonard was self-defense. Leonard attacked first. Although, that being said, I don't know how likely you're gonna get away with attacking a mental patient. Like, imagine you go to a hospital, you go in there, you find a random patient, the patient comes at you, and then you gun him down. Like, you're probably going to jail, dude.
I'm sorry if I was out of line. You're so important to the Foundation. I just wanted you to come back.
And I did come back. Eric, you did what you had to
Alright, time to pick up some of this time save. There's a lost cause anyway! So they're saying Heather gets out of jail time because of the sad state of, mental patients in our society. I believe that, that is quite unfortunate, but, I guess it means Heather gets away with murder.
I only knew about the steel mill. I had no idea you'd suffered through so much when you came to this.
Wait, is this the orgy episode, by the way?
I've suffered too. My father was murdered right in front of me. Someone shot him in the chest.
Like Heather would not be allowed nearby. I have some news for you, D-Man. You have to understand, Silent Hill wanted to tell you about the poor state of our nation's hospitals.
There was nothing I could do to save him.
It's actually a social commentary about how hospitals are woefully understaffed and angry teenage girls can come in and assassinate whoever they want.
Father, I would protect her, and I couldn't.
You see?
Failing all over again with faith.
You tried your best to find.
That's what Silent 3 is all about.
It wasn't enough.
Huh? What do you mean, huh? I just broke it down for you.
That's not true.
Sad but true. What if she's allowed 1 murder per year?
Our deepest pains one day turn into our strongest armor.
I guess 2 in this case, right? Heather gets away on it, depending on how she could safely get away. She definitely got away, but it's more the fact of, like, Heather went into a hospital, killed a patient, and then just left. Like, he was a real patient in that hospital, so it probably makes sense that they would be looking for him, right? Like, if one of my guys randomly had bullet wounds in him, I'd probably be worried. Like, I imagine there's some investigative work. That makes sense. All the guns were also given to her by the town, so they can't really be traced back to Heather.
Face the possibility that the Withering took her. But you can help other families.
No, not until I save mine. I saved you from the Withering, didn't I? Then I can save her too.
There's a lot of implications these games have, chat.
I'll be right there.
Depends on our prints are on the shells. That's a good question. Can you get handprints off of a gun shell? I thought usually they did bullet casings or some shit like that. Fingerprints, I should say. But I know bullet casings are used for guns, right? You see, Jen, I have another reason why I never want to go to a hospital ever again. What if I'm at the hospital, right? And then I get gunned down while I'm laying down in bed. I'm in my hospital bed, nice and cozy, and then some chick in a vest and an orange sweater comes in, and then I get shot. You can wash off prints. That, I didn't want to put this out here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think Heather's washing anything. Like, I don't want to insult Heather on her personal hygiene, but she was wallowing around in the sewers. Like, I'm not, also, like, do you really expect Heather to be clean? She's probably cleaner than James, at least, but, like, at the very least, I don't think she was bathing in the events of Silent Hill. I'd rather not think too hard about that either, given the, you know, the implications of that. But she probably smells like a sewer. And bread. That being said, she does have disgust over a toilet. So she's not as bad as James. Kind of doubt that Heather broke into a mental hospital with something about 30 bullets into Leonard. All we understand is that she definitely broke into the hospital and she definitely killed Leonard. Those two are facts. How she did it, we're not quite sure. I feel like shooting's better than the alternative of using a blunt object, though. Like, isn't it horrifying to think? Also, dudes on the left. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Dudes on the left. This is how I remember it. Nice. Heather wasn't drawn to Silent Hill. She was told by Vincent that Claudia's in Silent Hill, and then she directly says, let's go to Silent Hill, because she wants to kill Claudia. Because she wants revenge. She's not drawn, like, most people aren't actually drawn to Silent Hill, weirdly enough. How did she sneak a machine gun into Silent Hill? That is a fantastic question.
I'm not here to interrogate you. New information.
Well, it's America.
You are no longer a suspect in your son's disappearance.
Thank God.
Just walking with guns. That is very grim. I hope your wife's okay, late shift. That is very grim. Correct. Claudia wants her to go to Silent Hill. Heather wants to go to Silent Hill with Douglas in order to kill Claudia. Oh wait, I forgot to equip one of the items. Fuck. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, Heather's not drawn there. She gets told to go there and goes out of revenge. Also, what kind of god is this? He's just ramming her repeatedly. Seriously, what kind of fucking god is this, dude? Here's the god of headbutts. Just gonna bonk. I don't fucking know, man. What kind of god is this, honestly?
What happened to her?
It's not a good god.
She
It
died.
just... Try, here's God, ready? Just...
These names. They were
Just that.
patients.
Your patients?
They were all in so much pain. There is so much suffering.
Maybe there's a reason why the cult sucks. She was drawn by revenge? She was told to go there. She wasn't drawn to the town.
They weren't living.
That's like saying you're drawn to the city of Los Angeles to have a sandwich because you heard about a good sandwich. That doesn't mean you're drawn by the town magically.
When someone is suffering that much, someone should help them. I guess it's
Claudia drew her there, not the town.
Carl, I don't think
The town drawing people is imply that the town's taking control in doing this. I don't think the town made Heather and Douglas get in a car and then drive throughout the night to go specifically to Silent Hill after Heather said, "Let's go to Silent Hill." It's happening in the corner. That's called Silent Hill Ascension. It's called Peak Cinema.
I will be with you if you want.
Chat, I was drawn to Jersey Mike's because they had a 2-for-1 special. I was out of my control. I had to do it. All right, up next is Silent 4, by the way.
Talk about this.
I can't just forget about it, Krista.
Well, now we have our answer. Yeah, Heather probably walked in. Pixelizing the charge for 18 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And, well, let's do Twitch babies. Cheers. Thank you.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Yeah, and hope all is good. Cheers.
What about you?
Also, she finds all of her guns in the events of the game. Like,
Taken. You were finally starting to admit that you deserved better than...
wait, chat.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh no, what's this?
Still haven't answered my question. What happened out there?
Why are Heather's legs so pale? Is she meant to be look like deathly here? Is that like the plot twist?
Remember, okay?
That's bullshit. Talk to me, Krista.
I said no.
Come on, Krista. You have to talk to someone about what happened.
Just drop it, okay?
I think so, Force Thief. Wait, chat.
Really over.
Not yet.
You do?
You're still alive.
Eric, wait.
Oh my god!
Just a joke.
Heather, you villain! You monster!
I'm sorry.
Alright, so enjoy the ending really quick. I'm gonna need to pop open a nice Celsius. I'm gonna grab it really quick. Can't avoid the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll let you listen to the credits music for a little bit, okay?
Anyone could forget that day.
What was it again?
No.
We'll be Speedy Sound 4's next, alright? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming Edge. Perfect blue.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know.
You'd think they'd understand.
Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Have a little empathy for me after 15 years. But no, they wouldn't even let me walk in the building to collect me things. Great, it's you. Here to gloat?
No. I'm here for answers. Why were you suspended? What did they find?
They thought I wasn't compassionate enough to serve their sentence in persons. That doesn't make sense.
Spoke of torture, souls, so outrageous the toll.
Why would they think that?
You can lose
saying I'm losing time already.
I was looking for you.
Alrighty.
We can't be out here. It's not safe.
I can't do it anymore, Eric.
Solid 4. No, I didn't even piss. I just got a Celsius, chat. 40 through 24. Ooh, that's a rough run. Not my best work, Chad. I apologize.
I do.
Not my best work.
For her for days.
I know.
But it's getting more dangerous out here by the day. We have to be more careful. Think about what happened to Xavier. And Krista was attacked.
Which is the best way to play Silent 3? Probably PS2, but there's a PC port if you can find it. It ain't bad. You have to get it working though. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Come back inside.
I can't. I met a woman in the Withering.
No, I'm losing time, chat.
You can't trust what you see.
What's next after 4? I think it's fucking shattered memes.
I know it.
You can't keep going off alone. We have to work together with the Foundation if we want to find Faith.
What if I told you I found a way to bring Faith back?
Another ritual?
It's an older text, darker than the rest of Radcliffe's.
What is the game? That is Silent Hill Ascension. It is questionable. Getting out now, thank you for Prime Gaming for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Nope, you're doing good today.
You're scaring me.
This is what it takes.
Cracking open a cold one.
All of the rituals that we've tried so far have failed.
All right, time for Walter Sullivan.
So either get on board with this or stay.
Yeah, what if I told you they stole this man's foreskin? Leave him alone! Leave him the hell alone! You know, in all fairness, if they just gave Walter back his foreskin, I think it would've been alright. Right, you thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months.
2 years?
Oh, this auto splits, alright. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope your day is nice, and cheers. That is 2 years. 2 actual years.
A lot of roses
Walter.
so far.
Walter.
By the
Put your
time
cock
the
away,
memorial
Walter.
happens, you won't
Put it
be
away,
able to
Walter.
see the
Nobody
path.
wants to see that. Put it away, Walter. Walter.
Come on, let's get out of
Put
here.
your cock away, Walter. Put it away, Walter. Chad, I can't take Walter seriously anymore. Every time I hear Walter. What was the plot of the room? A man had his foreskin chopped off, and then he got really sad about it, so he decided to go on a mass killing spree. Because if you kill 21 people, including yourself, you get your foreskin back.
They're not worth your energy. Let's go.
That's somehow not a dumber explanation, as shocking as that might sound. That's actually kind of accurate. No, the actual plot is that Dahlia Gillespie, right? Dahlia Gillespie, known terrible woman, convinced an abused orphan that the way that he could stop being an orphan and get his mommy back is if he decided to become a serial killer and kill 21 people. The thing is, she was lying to him by trying to say, hey, bring about my death. Oh, I said hi, but hello again, Kitty Meow. I hope your day has been nice. Thank you once again. No, not the horror penis lore guy. It was. I need to upload that video to YouTube. It's pretty good. Yeah, Walter's stupid. That's the grand answer here, chat. He's a dum-dum. But he got away with it, though?
What's that?
Got away with what?
Something.
The murders? No, he didn't! You know what ends up happening? Walter's so fucking stupid. After 10 I guess he got away with 10 murders. After 10 murders, he gets sentenced to jail, and then while in a jail cell, he somehow kills himself. He covers his body in oil, and then they pour water on him, and then he hits the ceiling really fast and he dies. And then, what ends up happening, I'm kidding, I think he like chops off his head or something. But then he becomes a ghost, and then he kills like 9 more people, I think? What's the deal? That is Silent Hill Ascension. It is, questionable.
Who's that? Her child is.
But it is a Silent Hill experience, so we're putting it on.
Where? Here in town? No.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure the actual answer is spoon to the throat.
It's hard to explain.
But yeah, he gets jailed, he comes back as a ghost because of cult magic, and then, went to the orgy. It should be soon, I think. It's episode 9 or so. I don't know what episode we're on right now.
I must sound
Yeah,
crazy.
Walter's a part of the 21 Sacraments. He's actually one of the deaths. He kills himself. He, like, that counts as, is that murder? I don't
understand why you would think that.
Wasn't Paris? Like, is suicide technically murder?
For what it's worth, I believe you.
You do?
I think people have their
Like, I don't know. I know this is a bit of a dark topic, but, like,
But we can't let them.
he counts himself as one of his victims, so, like, at the very least, I guess he killed his innocent self or something.
I don't know.
On to murder-suicide? Like, alright, so Walter kills 10 people, and then he kills himself, and then he kills people all the way up to 20. So he kills about 9 more people, I think. He is going to kill 2 more. He is going to kill 20 and 21, but he doesn't kill 20 and 21 because Henry Townsend, average gooner, ends up stopping it.
We wander the earth blinded by what we can see. Blind to rot.
Yeah, I guess he is like a part of the 21 Sacraments at the very least. Like, he counts as a sacrament. I guess we can argue that he's killing the old Walter or the, you know, the innocent Walter. Maybe that's why the ghost child is pissed at him later. Out of the way, chat. All this talk about Walter killing himself is going to tank my algorithm. After this is Shattered Memories. So I'm going to move to, I'm going to continue the explanation without talking about Walter doing that anymore. We're going to move on to that. By the way, if you're watching from the front page, I do horror games. Yeah, check it out sometime. Follow the channel. Twitch.tv/Ecdycis. It's 21 murders, yes. Walter counts as a murder. We're just gonna put it there, he murders himself. Like, he counts as one of the deaths. They're not even murders or deaths, they're sacraments. It's a sacrament. Anyway, as a result of the sacraments, yeah, he's supposed to bring back God. Or he's supposed to bring back his mother. Little does he know, though, that the actual intent behind it is to get a new incubator for the cult of God. That being said, I'm pretty sure Walter's so stupid he messes it up and accidentally gets his mom back anyway. That, or maybe Dahlia threw him a bone and he does get his mom back, and also Eileen, like, comes back from the dead. We don't really know, because we don't really get any in-depth elaboration on how it was supposed to turn out, you know?
I found the exit. Come Henry, I found
Oh, name of tier 1 for 35 months. You like reverse Jesus? Yeah, something like that. Oh, you're doing good, and cheers. How many gods we killed in the Silent Hill games? I think 4. Ow. You know, technically, I guess Walter doesn't get... I guess God isn't... No, I think it's 3. God's not killed in this game. God's prevented from spawning. I would say God's killed in the traditional term and the traditional methods, let's say that. Let's put it that way.
Xavier,
No, I don't want to hear it. You'll have a chance to explain yourself at the
Beat talk? No, not beat talk. Why? They're not going to talk about beat.
I don't have to listen to you ever again. I believed in you.
Correct. Walter's killing himself so he can get to the next era of the sacraments. The plan on the 21 sacraments is, I want to say it's like the 9 or 10 hearts. I think it's like the 10 hearts or something. After that, Walter then has to kill himself. And then after Walter does that, he gets ghost powers and then can kill the next 9 people or so. Was it NATO? Or the next 11, I should say, or 10. Yeah, I think it's like the 10 hearts, 1 Walter, and then the 10 follow-up kills. The thing is, he gets stopped by Henry Townsend. Let Walter go home? No. I don't care if you can bring Walter back. We're not doing it. Walter sucks. You know, so Henry's firstly involved in this game's story, considering the story is about Walter. The story is about Walter, he's the protagonist, but the thing is, Henry is a player stand-in before they did first-person games like that. He's meant to represent you, the player, so he's very average and unassuming. He's pretty just boring. That's the point of Henry, he's supposed to be an average guy. You're supposed to be able to put yourself on him. So chat, would you give Walter back his foreskin? That's the real question. If you had the option, would you give it back? The algorithm? Yeah, no, the algorithm is not that feat. You found it, it's mine. You'd eat it. You would eat Walter's foreskin. Wait, trying to get the cheese? Yo. Respectfully, of course. Tasty. Perfect chat, perfect. First time chatter. The very first message you ever typed in the stream is I wanted to eat Walter's foreskin. Jack, we have the first time chatter email, you know the Chad one? Where it's like the fucking Patrick Bateman walking. Why did you say that? They felt compelled to type. That's true. Chad, they felt they were waiting for the moment to strike. I don't know how long they've been watching, but you know, they were waiting for their opportune moment and they got it. Hating Walter's what caused all this in the first place. Walter's parents hate him. I'm not his dad, but I agree with his dad. Maybe Walter had bad vibes. You ever think about that? I mean, he was right. The baby did have bad vibes. That makes sense. You probably shouldn't have abandoned babies in random apartments, but like... Are you saying... Wait, are you saying that Coyote has been following the channel for 4 years, and then after 4 years, the first message that they ever typed was about eating Walter's foreskin? Do I have that right? You're kidding? Okay, I don't actually, I can't check right now, so I don't actually know. That would've been funny, you know how long? Okay, I had like an actual number. And the cat that's count for the 4 years? Okay, that's fair then, that's fair. Chat, I don't know why he did it. Again, I'm not Walter's dad. Apparently the baby had bad vibes. That's the most understanding you have. I guess they were deadbeats.
Everything tastes
I think they're worse than deadbeats. They abandoned their baby in an apartment complex. Like, Walter's dad is like laughably abusive. Like, he's laughably terrible. Doomslayer, thank you for Climb Gaming for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and chairs. I hope your day is nice. Oh, Walter. Walter. Put it away, Walter.
Figure it out together.
What else was there? What else happened to Sound 4?
Feels like I'm running away.
If it helps, you're running towards safety. Think of it that way.
And I just leave my daughters and Orson behind? The boy is still missing.
Who's worse, Owl or Walter? Walter Sr. I think is worse than Owl. Owl at the very least raised you, I guess. Like, Owl's not a good dad, but like, he was there, you know? Like, if I had to pick between Owl and Walter's dad, I would probably pick Owl because I don't know how the fuck Walter was alive. Again, Walter's dad literally left. Like, he leaves. He abandons a baby in an apartment. Owl finds a stray child, a stray wolf, and actually takes him in. That being said, he kind of does it more to have, like, a minion, but, like...
I'm freeing them.
Yeah, like, he at least... Wolf probably would have died if it weren't for Owl. Like, Owl at the very least, like, took care of a kid. He did the bare minimum, and then he left for cigarettes. Not too sure, Doomslayer.
I know what it looks like, and I'm telling you, I helped those people, Carl.
I know you think you did.
I did, Carl.
Wait, follow age? It doesn't, we have to click on your name. That's only the follow age. Ascension any good? You can be the judge yourself. I've been playing all of it right now. Consensus, no. It's goofy as all hell.
Makes no difference. The police are going to come after us one way or
in fact, I'm pretty sure we're getting to the sex cult plotline soon.
Police will never figure it out. And even if they do, we will be long gone by then. That's why we have to leave now, before it's too late.
Silent 4 is very silly. I would argue that most of the games are rather silly. Like, the only game I feel like I can't be nitpicky about is probably 2. Maybe 1. Like, 3, I'm beginning to have more and more questions about 3 the more I talk about it. 4, fucking 4. All the other ones, we already have our own complaints about them, but like, 2, I can't really name a whole lot of, like, that I'm wondering about. Like, I guess the biggest question about 2 is, what, like, Laura probably shouldn't have been able to get to Silent Hill. Maybe it's the trust of goodwill, but like, I don't think an 8-year-old girl should be able to hitchhike her way to Silent Hill. That's probably the biggest concern there. Deathman, thank you for 4 years of tier 1. 48 months. 4 years. Yeah, cheers, thank you, and hope you're doing good.
4 years of subbing to Ecdycis
And hope your day has been nice. And hope, I do hope it's been a good 4 years for you. It's been a nice 4 years. And during Silent 4.
What did you call that woman? Oh, yes. The baby killer of Bergen. Can't imagine what you'd call me.
I'm going to do a podcast about you and your missing son.
Oh no, Force Thief. Laura gets a ride to Silent Hill from Eddie. Like, they're shown together in the very beginning of, like, when you're listening to the theme of Laura, like in the opening, Eddie and Laura just hang out. They're just friends, apparently. So she gets a ride with Eddie, and Eddie has some random van he found. But I guess she was just looking around. Maybe she was like a burger stand. They found Eddie, or, you know, Eddie mentioned something about Silent Hill or something. We don't really get an answer much more than that. Yeah.
Rachel Hernandez?
Nope. It seems like the Deus something I feel that I have love 2 and kind of mix the memories from the rest of the old games of Deus 2. No, so alright. Funny enough, I would say that every game is pretty, like, deep for what it's worth. Like, Silent 3 is an excellent look into the ideas of womanhood and femininity. How do you pronounce that? Women. Women.
Serious charge. Would anyone else like to present evidence?
It's a good look into the world of woman. No, feminism. It's like femininity or something like that. Femininity? I'm never good with imity words. Femininity. That, thank you. I don't plan to be an expert at, like, languages like that. Usually imity or, like, those types of words really fuck me up. Womanhood, yeah, womanhood. Yeah. Silent 4 is pretty nice, and Walter's story is actually really interesting. Well, thank you, chat, for your sympathies. I appreciate it. I appreciate the sympathies and my inability to say those words. It does, Nada. Yeah, anything with imity really messes me up. I don't know why. I don't do good with imity words.
Good luck.
Actually, I'd say, like, most of the Silent Hill games are pretty good at, like, having stories. Like, Silent 2 obviously is, like, the one that analyzes, like, the hell and back, but I think you can get good input in on everything, really. Order Dust in the term for 20 months. Enjoy emotes and surgeon cheers. Hope you're doing good, and thank you.
Hyeno. Acquire the Richard Ecdycis.
Yeah. Hope your day is nice. And yeah, we do like Richard here. He's a good lad. You know what's actually funnier? So, chat, the water prison. They just have that. The Order made of the water prison on Toluca Lake to punish bad orphans. What the fuck is wrong with the Order, dude? Why would they? Who does this? We have bad orphans. What do you do with bad orphans? That's right. You put them on the middle of the lake in the water prison. Like, that is the actual lore of that building. They're punishing orphans there. It's a business expense! Silent Hill Origins is anti-women. Silent Hill 3 is pro-women. They make Krampus? Yes, actually. Dahlia Gillespie really liked the ideas of Krampus. There's a believer in Krampus. What a game, huh? What a game. You know, the water prison probably is the weirdest thing about this franchise. Like, how did they construct that building? And then why do they only use it for orphans? Like, I guess maybe the implication is that it's for any prisoners of the order and bad orphans, but like, what? Why would you make that? But why is that your answer to bad orphans? Thank you for the follow. I don't understand. Ascension should have won the Game of the Year. I think it won an Emmy, didn't it? Do with that information what you will, chat.
You can't be here.
Won an Emmy. I won an AI award? I think it won like an actual award, right? I don't think it won an AI award. I thought it won like an Emmy or some shit. That's what Chow was saying earlier. Also, I don't think that Silent Hill Ascension was AI. Like, I don't really think it was. A lot of people like to say it was. I'm willing to believe that a game can just be bad. Nope, just a rumor. There's no confirmation whatsoever. The only things he will have to go off of is that I think the director said AI is interesting, or he likes the idea of AI or something. There's no confirmation whatsoever that AI was ever used, though. People just kind of assume the worst.
So my first question is this. Did you know it was almost impossible for...
Personally, I believe humans can make this garbage.
...body after the shooting?
I'm sorry, what?
Should I repeat the question?
That had nothing to do with me, and you know it. What happened to her was terrible. She shouldn't have been
Let's see.
Are you blaming the victim for what happened to her?
That's not what I'm sorry, can you please start over? This isn't going like I thought.
No. I only needed one bullet, and I think I got it.
No, like, I get it. I totally get it. I get why people had complaints, like, you know, there was a reasonable doubt, but I do feel like there's a good period of time where whenever anything bad showed up, AI, it's AI. It's like, there's no proof. You have no proof it's AI. It's just complaining. Like, bad games can be made by people. Still watching? Well, hopefully it works in Tree Well Gears. We're on the long holiday. We have 10 more hours after that, or maybe 9 more hours. Honestly, this marathon wouldn't be so bad if Silent Hill 2 Remake wasn't 2.5 hours. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I hate AI too, but like...
She left. Already.
I'm doing admin that Ascension didn't use AI. No, someone in chat typed the award category earlier.
That she was leaving the foundation.
Looks like another one, Captain.
What? She left us. Left you. And to think I believed...
No, AI does suck. I agree with that, chat. At the very least, I do agree. AI does suck. I don't like AI.
I've been so wrong.
What happens to her now?
I don't know.
What's in the corner? That is Silent Hill Ascension. Remember that really bad Silent Hill show? During the Silent Hill marathons, I show it off because I think it's funny.
I feel like I'm losing hope of ever seeing her again.
That's the will. It drives us apart. Makes us feel isolated.
Also, I think the other reason people called it AI was because they named the company Gen Vid, which, yeah, you know, admittedly, that's not a good name if you're trying to beat the AI allegations. It's like being named Child Eater or something. No, we're not putting on Subway Surfer.
We must be willing to give ourselves in every way for the collective.
Chat, orgy time! Wait, I hear that. I know that dialogue.
Do you know of the merging ceremony?
He's doing it! Wait, chat, look at Ascension time. Look at Ascension.
It is a ceremony where two souls merge in order to strengthen both parties. Because two souls are joined, stronger.
No, I'm not. I can't alt tab.
They drop all vanity, all ego, all fear, and become one.
So, they sleep together?
In layman's terms, yes. By feeding our bodies, we strengthen our souls. I want you to merge with Crystal.
Parties. By the way, chat, you thought I was joking earlier? I was not joking. Watch. Watch Ascension. It's literally a sex cult. I don't know, Wanda.
Have you already asked her?
I have.
And? What did she say? Savior.
So we're boning and, you know, yeah, kind of, but I wouldn't say it like that. Did anyone get that far? Yes. To my understanding, one British idiot, there was a big group of fans in Ascension where what they did is, they kept signing up to get their character chosen, but the character they kept making was Hideo Kojima. They tried to make their character look like Hideo Kojima as much as possible. And I think every single person who was actively on Ascension kept making Hideo Kojima the character. I don't know if the characters are still in the game. I feel like they might, but like, yeah, they kept trying to get Hideo Kojima in the game.
I'm fixing it.
One of the funniest things too, Ascension, right? It's so weird. Chat. I'm not saying you should do this, and I'm not approving of it. In Ascension, you can drop the hard, you know, you can drop the gamer words. You can be Papa John, right? You can drop the hard R. Like, it was unmoderated as all hell. Like, it was bad. But you know what you couldn't type? So you can type that, right? You have the ability to type that.
I don't know why I thought.
But you couldn't type Hideo Kojima.
I guess just wishful thinking.
Every slur under the sun, you could type. Typing Hideo Kojima, it was banned. Like, you just couldn't type the word Hideo Kojima. Chat, I'm not stupid. You're allowed to type Hideo Kojima here. I'm not anti-Kojima. Cheers, thank you for the $10 super chat. Hold on. Well, I'm glad to hear you have the peace of mind, and you know, hopefully we'll get some good luck right now. But I do hope that I hope that works out for you. It does sound pretty I imagine it's pretty upsetting to have to deal with that. So let's see. Or the substance enjoyer? Which one? Oh boy. You gonna see a big face? Fine, why not? Ooh. I have a work already failed. If you want to do good luck, type Leon or like Joel or something. Oh my god. I'm doing alright. I was doing. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know what that is. Alright. 1.
Not while I have the purifier protecting.
2. Wait, still 1. 2. Thank you for the follow as well. Let's see. Okay. 3. Oh, shoot you, man. 4. Oh my god! Did I ever watch a man get you ever watch a man get rammed in real time?
No.
Hold on. Oh my god, what are those with all these wheelchairs? There we go. Okay, we did it. We did it.
I understand why you did what you did. You gave those people grace. You gave them peace when no one else would.
Oh yeah. 1988. No, we have to take what we get. Chat, you know why? I think it's because Twitch chat didn't post Leon or Joel enough. You get create a copy pasta? Maybe. I can't read all that. Yeah, the RG already passed. The contract as a DJ. Ah, gotcha. Well, hopefully you can get more gigs coming up. Hopefully we'll be able to, you know, get something on the next round of gigs. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know how acquiring gigs works in the world of music. But I am rooting for you, Gears.
What was that?
98. Oh yeah, of course.
Where are you?
You didn't type Leon? It's alright, chat. Anyway, apparently I had some wicked RNG last time I did this for this big marathon. Because I'm already losing a fuck ton of time. Boo, you dev man. Boo! Wasn't the worst possible RNG? I had some pretty bad RNG. Running Ascension on the side a legit category? I mean, I'm pretty much watching a movie during it. I wouldn't say there's anything illegitimate about it. You know? Eileen, quit sucking! Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Ah. Eileen's doing her best, chat. Could be a category. I mean, realistically, I don't think anyone else has done what I've done. Built diff, chat. In fact, I think this is the actual first run to have every single Silent Hill game, including the remake. Like, I'm the only one who does this. Probably because most people don't run every Silent Hill game.
Who's gone? You okay, Papa?
I think Punchy finally runs every Silent Hill game, but I don't think he's done them all in a row. I like the lore on my mustache. It grew out of my face. There's not really a whole lot of lore about it. It just grows this way. I don't trim it like this. It just happens. I mean, I don't know. I think it's charming. Yeah, Punchy would be the closest one, but I don't think he has, I don't know if he's done, like, every game yet. In, like, one sitting. Even then, he still wouldn't have done PT because, he doesn't like PT. The Fu Manchu. Much love. Hey, well, thank you.
I just ran and
Have fun.
Papa, wait.
And thank you, Uncrowned Center. Yeah. And then, let's see, anything else? I imagine at some point we'll probably see a giant, why don't you skip play novel and PT? Oh, did he do, like all the mainline ones?
Join me
Oh,
in the
wait.
blessing of the purifier.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was Ascension King Potato. Don't be bad, don't be bad, don't be bad! Eileen, go away, Eileen, go away, Eileen, go away. There we go.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
In all fairness, play novel's like 10 minutes. We could do play novel, it's probably worth it. Play novel's not exactly anything more than just Silent Hill 1 again. So. Credit credit be due. And then, technically, PT isn't even a Silent Hill game, so it's like, you know. I'm glad chat's enjoying the absolute cinema of Ascension. Perfect. Yeah, the longer that more games keep coming out, When all the Silent Hill full series randomizer run happens. I don't think there's randomizers for most of the franchise. So probably not anytime soon. Like, I think Silent Hill 4 has a randomizer. I think 3 actually does have a randomizer. 2 had one, but I have no idea where it is.
To lose a child. You know
That's late for me? I don't know. What are you talking about?
My own patient killed my daughter. That's why I became a detective. I didn't want that to happen to anyone else. Even you. Olivia, Orson. I think he's alive.
There you go.
And I think I know how to find him.
Probably about 14 hours.
Where is he? We have to ask my daughter.
Hey, Spider Cider, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Scary? You already typed that.
Died 15 years ago. I can't explain it.
Donald 2, nice. How's it going, Nally Q? Hope your day's been nice, or hope you're doing as good as you can.
Meet me in town and you'll see. Just be careful.
Ah, of course. Yeah, PT technically, well, one, it's his like own self-contained thing. We don't even know if what it was going to be would have been Silent Hills. We just know that it's PT, playable teaser for the Fox engine. There's no actual knowing what would have happened with it. I only added to this marathon. Oh, that's actually why it says mainline games and Kojima. Because people like to dick ride Hideo Kojima. Hi, Spider Cider. What are you doing today? I guess Silent 2. Ow. You okay? Well, that's cool. How's Maryland been so far? Pretty good, but I lost time to the worst hospital possible. Ever get scared playing these games for the first time? Well, I haven't played these games the first time in a while, but I mean, some of the games, yeah.
Not when those things, those
monsters.
But to a large degree, a lot of horror games don't really scare me these days in the same way as other games, I guess. Or other, like, things, I guess. I kind of play horror games as a job. Yep. So, Silent Hills essentially is just wiped from the board, but in terms of a marathon, we do add it because people like it. There we go.
They hate me.
I think we have, like, what, a few more hours on the front page.
And I don't even know why.
Ava.
Alright, you're allowed to dick ride Kojima all you want. I'm merely just saying, though, that PT was never a Silent Hill game.
You know, I won't let anything happen to you.
I told you before. I don't want to be protected.
What do you want?
I want them dead. I want to kill every last one of them.
There we go. You know what's funny? I've actually played more Hideo Kojima games now, so I understand. I get it now.
Let's follow it.
Ava,
It's not even a Silent Hills game. We don't know what it was going to be. Silent Hills is a canceled project. You playing Marvel Rivals? Me too. Oh, good track. Alright, not bad. I whipped that, sure. I try movie trailers or movies. That's even weirder on the teaser part because, like, D-Man, it's actually worse than that. It's like saying that Parasite Eve is Final Fantasy. Because there was a trailer for Final Fantasy VIII at the end of the game or something like that. Like, imagine really quick that Parasite Eve had, like, the trailer for FF8 at the end of it. And then people said it's a Final Fantasy game because they had a trailer at the very end. That's more accurate. Like, it's actually worse than... It's worse.
Did
Nice.
they chase you here?
No.
I want Marvel Rivals of Silent Hill? Sure, why not?
It what? It won't let you have me until it's sure you're worthy.
What do I do?
You just have to stay here and look after me.
Eileen, hurry your ass up.
You were always busy, Mommy. Always at the foundation.
I've been a good mom to you, haven't I?
Then why did I go missing?
Last boss of the game feels like a Tom Berry fight at one point. Which one? Parasite Eve?
It's not my forgiveness you need, Mommy.
Pretty tight. How's it over to gaming?
Purifier. Bless me with your cleansing breath.
Dude, can Eileen stop getting beat to hell? Look at her. Oh my god, Eileen. Like, run. What is wrong with you? How fast she hit? Oh boy. Where's that woman? Eileen, I just said. She okay? No. She was beat by Walter.
This for
Favorable, thank you 100
My
biddies.
first Silent Hill game was 4. Never got around to playing the others besides 2 remakes.
Yeah, it's a fun franchise. What can we say? Hope you're having a nice day, and thank you. Oh my god. Where the hell is Eileen? There she is. What a swing. Dude, Eileen needs to hurry up. What is wrong with... Look at her. Alright, in a moment I can abandon her. Like, she's supposed to recover at this point. Is she permanently stuck at this? What is wrong with her? Like, she's supposed to speed up. Why? What is wrong with her? Downpour? What about Downpour? Yeah, the bouncer's part. No, the bouncer's the bouncer. By the way, chat, they're talking about doing the merging ceremony right now in Ascension. Ascension to lore. They're talking more about the orgy. Or they're talking more about sex. Go. Sam, where do I help? I think I should go right. Downpour is not that bad. I've actually warmed up a lot to Downpour over time, by the way, chat. Like, I think Downpour has one real major issue, and it's like one puzzle in the back half of the game. Oh, the orgy's a massive plot point. Like, not even kidding. Like, it's how they prevent, like, themselves from being attacked by demons. Silent Ascension's essentially, we have cults, and the cults keep trying to find new ways to prevent monsters from attacking, but they keep failing. The funniest thing about the cult's prophet, too, is that the cult's prophet's the person that your wife hates the most. So, some extra spicy stuff there. You know what protects you from demons? Subscribing to twitch.tv/Ecdycis. Oh my god, he's... I don't know, Chad. I didn't get to say that for like 5 minutes. Pretty crafty, huh? Sneaky. Oh my god, the Absent Battle Lad, he actually did it! Brewdog, new Prime Gaming, enjoy the emotes and the server. Thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice. In all fairness, the wife in Silent Ascension is like the world's worst wife and mother. She's pretty bad. Save from demons? Yeah. Hopefully it works. Is the orgy behind the credits? No, it's coming up in the like one of the next episodes. Pretty much lore-wise right now, they keep saying, hey buddy, you should cheat on your wife. At some point, they're like, no, I'm not gonna cheat on my wife. And then they're gonna convince him to join their orgy. Oh my god, I got punched by the... No, they do not. I think they find another way of doing it, but like, they do not. I hope I don't die, by the way. I have, like, no health. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm a little bit worried right now, chat. The way they convinced him to get railed by everyone in the cult is because originally it's like, I'm not gonna cheat on my wife. And they was like, dude, we all banged your wife already, man. We all did it. Come on. It is how the cult works. And then they immediately go from wanting him to cheat on his wife to saying, hey, instead of sleeping with the Asian chick, how about we all bang you, buddy? Come on, it'll be fun. We'll take turns. We'll ride you like an animal. And like the guy saying this, like the main like cult leader guy, is like, oh, come on, man, we've all done it.
I have not been attacked by demons. It even applied.
Thank you, Order Dust, for the 500
biddies. Been
biddies.
attacked by demons even before I subscribed.
Ah, of course. Well, thank you for the retroactive demon payments. As much appreciated. Yeah, the plot of Ascension's not exactly, exactly good. Oh, can you imagine that? Hey, I've fallen for that trick 5 times already. Imagine they just keep convincing this guy to join orgies and then he's attacked by all the monsters. And I was like, hey, trust me, man, this time it'll work. I'm like, alright, if you say so. And then he just got by demons again. What a sad fate, huh? What a sad fate right there. Where the hell is Eileen?
Is everything alright? Oh, it's Becky. You won't believe it. My Asta. She's alive.
Olivia, Asta's been gone for 15 years. You're supposed to be on leave.
Okay, she's actually finally here.
No, it was her. Go ahead. Tell them what you saw. Please.
Alright, Eileen, for the love of God, I need you to not be beat to shit. And oh my god, she's finally walking. Alright, chat, and I need to play an ad. This is a great time for it. Don't play the ad. It's gonna be Eileen walking for 3 minutes straight. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Right, ready? Ash. Dude, can you imagine being convinced that way, though? Like, it's just wild to me. You convince someone to cheat on their wife by saying, hey, buddy, we all banged your wife. We're gonna bang you next. Like, okay. Aight. Sounds like a plan. Ooh. Like, yeah, personally, if a guy said he banged my wife and then he wanted to bang me afterward, then he said that I was better than my wife, I would be really sad. I'm just saying, like, I'd be very sad for a variety of reasons. Yes, that is indeed Ascension. Actually, how would that make you feel? How would that make you feel if you found out that your wife got railed by every single person in a sex cult, and then you decide, oh, what if I get with them? Oh my god, Eileen, quit being terrible. And then they say that you're better than your wife. Is that bad for you or the wife? Probably the wife, right? Like, I feel like I'd be ashamed if I was the wife at that point, and I got told that my husband has a better ass than me. And more power to him, but like, does he just put more effort in? I don't know. Maybe he's done, yeah, maybe he's a power bottom, I don't know. Is there more than a single writer? What if I told you that the writers who worked on this worked on Telltale games? They were Telltale writers. You know those classic, you know, the good stuff? Yeah, they worked on that. Tracks? Really?
Getting tired.
Eileen, you've been sucking this whole time. You can get tired on your own time. You don't want to believe me? That's actually one of the major parts about Ascension's development. Yeah, like, they notably hired a lot of people who did, like former Telltale employees, to my understanding. One.
I'm sorry, Krista. I can't go through with this.
You see, he's rejecting her now.
It is?
I told you I didn't want you unless you wanted me.
Aww. And what team? They came from the team that writes about sex orgies, apparently.
Thanks for being so understanding.
I do understand, but Xavier, he won't. He really thought us being together could help.
Xavier wanted to watch.
What should I say to her?
That's your problem, not mine.
You see, though, chat, the people who are anti-Ascension will never get to know about the sex cult. And it all comes back to Silent Hill Ascension. Just let it be known. That's like the major thing. It's all about the sex cult. Also, like, admittedly, isn't it alright? Alright, chat, I gotta ask you. Imagine you have a partner, right?
What's wrong, Mommy?
Wait, where am I going? I'm being
Are you
dumb.
sad because you took out your eyes so you could find me? No.
Xavier sat in the cuck chair? Yes. Alright. Imagine really quick, right? Imagine you have a spouse, husband, wife, whatever. Imagine. And then, would you rather your partner cheat on you with one person who you really hate, or everyone in a cult? But not the person you hate.
And you're feeling lost, Mama?
I don't know, I feel like the one person's probably better than like 20 people, right?
Happy to be here with me?
Of course I am. I've been looking for you for a long time.
Maybe that's just me. I mean, either way, none would be my preferred answer, but like... Here, Krista's a part of the orgy? That makes it worse then! Actually, she might be. We'll look later. If Krista's in the orgy, then that's somehow worse. In all fairness, I'm not gonna lie to you. If my wife told me she was gonna get railed by every single member of her sex cult, I probably would leave immediately. Like there's no rationalizing without me. If I find out that that is the case, I'm leaving immediately. I'll get my stick, my little baggie in there with all my clothes, and then I'll start hitchhiking the railroads or something. I don't know. No, you know, the guy's not even the cuck. The cuck's probably the cult leader because he watches this. He makes sure that they're properly merged. Honey, I swear, I had to do it. Demons were coming. The good people of the cult told me to do it. So what's worse, that or like, no, I'm not spedrun Deadly Prem I play. I like Deadly Prem. How's Nayuko doing good? Anyway, Eileen's currently going through a merging ceremony right now with the twin victims. Eileen, quit sucking. Of course she falls down right when I land the hit. Eileen, hurry your ass up. Get up.
What she's saying true?
Hogan's telling the truth. We did see something. Thank you. But what I saw wasn't awesome. It was a monster. And it's not the only monster I've seen in this town.
I guess it's Pharaoh and British idiot.
Out there. Maybe they look like loved ones. Or maybe they don't.
But yeah, I thought about doing Deadly Prem. The problem is like 3 hours.
And any one of us could be tricked like Detective Hogan.
You sound like you both need help. Olivia, go home and get some money.
That is true. That is true. being said, how exactly does he do better, I wonder? Walter bullying me? You know what? If I think chat posts more Joels or Leons, we might have better luck in the run. That's what I do. We're going pretty rough. You know why? The lack of Joel in chat. We need good vibes in chat, not bad vibes. I'm sensing bad vibes. We need good vibes. Thank you, Jack. Better luck with the what? Really everything. We saw the one truth.
It was tragic, but that's what happens when you get between a sow and her cubs.
There you go.
I suppose you did. That was years ago. What's making you think about it right now?
I'm gonna heal. I don't trust this one.
Wait, hang on.
Well, sometimes the cult leader participates. He says apparently he was a great satyr in his time.
Hang on. I will be right there. I'm going to kill them. Wait for me.
As soon as she just did it to get it over with, and then he really wanted to. Are they funny if he sucked? No, I like the idea of the wife sucking so much that the husband is better. I like the idea that it's like, wow, man, you really put your all into it. You know, the wife didn't even try.
There's something I need to do first. I love you, Ascent.
Like, apparently the husband really got down to work. He left no man or woman unsatisfied at that orgy.
Tell me that you know that.
He made sure everyone left a happy camper. The wife, boring, sad. How's Dexter? Hope you're doing good. Wait, do I have Eileen? Ah. He went to town? Yeah, he really went to Silent Hill, if you know what they mean. I get it now. That's why they call it Silent Hill. Because they're silencing his hill as we speak.
Eric, are you alright?
I never mentioned how many times she merged. I don't think they mentioned the amount of time she merged. The main thing is that they talk about this super ceremony. And then apparently, like, most of the cult members have done it at some point.
To say he wasn't happy. I respect your decision.
By the way, if you don't believe me, start paying attention to Ascension. They're getting that plot point. That's getting good. Like, it's hard the more members join. I mean, actually, that's a good point. Is that really fair? Like, if you join in the beginning, there's probably like 3 people. Like, I don't think it's that hard to satisfy 3 people or get railed by 3 people. But like, when you have like 40 members in the cult, like, is it like just like a conga line? Like, you know, they all just take turns like marching up. It's so sad. My day is going well, though. We're in for the long haul today.
Why don't you try and find me?
Okay, look out.
Okay. Oh my god, dude, how did I lose a minute 20 there last time? Did Eileen just take a million years? Wait, chat, the Joel posting actually worked. Post more Joel. Thank you for the tier 1. 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and listeners and cheers. Hope you're doing good and thank you. Also, thank you, is that Solid Collar? Whoa, did I get the worst RNG, by the way? I think I did. Pearson Finland, hope you're doing good and thank you for I'm glad you enjoyed the there. I'm glad you enjoyed the platinum. And I hope your day's been nice. And I appreciate the kind words. Skeleton man. What? Why did I fly? At the very least, I played well. I played the one truth really well. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not great, but like, I played well. Yeah, today we're doing every single Silent Hill game. It's a good old time. One shot away. That is so sad. Anyway, I guess we're waiting on Eileen. Someday my prince will come. Hey, chat, remember I just saved a minute and then Eileen robbed me of another minute? That wasn't even Eileen. Oh, here it is, the favorite scene. What does the one truth represent? A bad time. No book of memories, it's too long. Is it the gangbang? This is where he invites him to the gangbang and they're gonna explain it.
That goes back hundreds of years.
I'm not even kidding, look at that.
Ceremony, we see the spiritual benefit of communal intimacy. And so will you. Because I want you to be the center of the ceremony.
He just hand waves it too. Yeah, buddy, they all thank your wife.
Fully submitting yourself to the ceremony offers clarity and enlightenment. I've never seen the world better than after serving as the satyr. It might bring you the insight you need to find your daughter.
I don't know.
He's also like, well, my eyes really opened up when I got railed by every member of the cult.
Give you a sense of belonging, but all you do is rebuke me. Eric, do you?
What's the video? That is Silent Hill Ascension. It is an actual Silent Hill lore piece. It was a game, now it's more of just a TV show. I assure you, it is absolutely necessary that we ram your ass to save the world. If we don't do it, the world is doomed. We have to get in there, buddy. Chat, I'm telling you right now, if someone's telling you that they need to ram your ass to save the world, they're lying to you. They're very clearly lying to you. There's no truth to be had with that statement. It's all lies. How long is Ascension? 21 episodes, and I want to say it's about like 9 hours or so, maybe like 10. If you want that, chat, you're allowed to, if you want to have your ass ran by cultists, you're allowed to do that. I'm not going to tell you not to. I'm merely just saying that if someone's telling you under the guise of saving the world, they're probably lying to you about that. I'm not gonna dictate the sexualities of chat. For a multitude of reasons, I'm not. You're allowed to do what you want. I'm merely just saying that someone's trying to take advantage of you if that's the excuse they're giving you. What if you have a hand killer? I don't think it matters what type of ass you have. I don't think they care. What if it is? Chat, that's on you. I don't think it is. I don't know which game's more cursed right now, Ascension or 4. Right now, we're traveling through Walter's foreskin. Or we're gonna find it, I guess.
Didn't I?
What? Yeah. Walter.
Oh, shut the hell up.
You see, Walter's dad is actually cocooned in Walter's foreskin. See, that's why he's like that, chat. It's a metaphor. Don't you understand?
Gone 15 years.
That's why he's bundled up like that. He just wrapped up. It's like how his dad robbed. Yeah, it's real deep. His dad robbed him of it. That's why he's trapped in it. It's the prison he was put in. The term 3 years or 36 months.
36.
There's 4 Twitch babies as well, so you're gonna have to name them. But thank you. Hope your day is nice. Little crybaby. And I hope you are doing good. And they're pretty silent. Silent, we should say. Wait, we're going this way. Yeah, Team Silent really outdid themselves, that's right. Hideo Kojima, you've done it again. He wasn't even involved in this one. Yeah, I am doing good. Alright, showtime.
Are you coming? I don't want to be alone.
I'm coming, Faith.
The F in Silent Left stand for foreskin. It's highly possible. Wait, was MGS3 actually over budget? I actually don't know how well the Metal Gear Solid games did commercially. Like, I assume they probably did pretty well, right? I don't actually know. That's a good question. In or on or under budget. Did the money the games make justify the budget though? I'm not defending Kojima here, I'm more just like curious because I don't actually know how they sold it. Like for better or worse, I know Silent Hill didn't do all that well. Like they did okay, but like not amazing. Every MGS game sold well. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad for that. Alright, chat, showtime. Which you're wasting on Ascension? Well, clearly you can, you know, we have to find another book to down. Take it all to bank. That's good at least. Alright, I'm gonna save Eileen, okay? I believe in saving Eileen, because why not? I think it's the ball, by the way. Walter. Yeah, this is about to do the Walter's cock. You ready? We're gonna stab it repeatedly. How long, yeah, I've been running the game for a good bit, Petra. Oh, you doing good? A few years now, I should say. Dude, she is zooming. Oh my god. Maybe I won't save Eileen. You know, that's true, chat. If Walter had his foreskin, he could have blocked the 8 spears that go directly in there. Dude, can you imagine 8 spears being lodged into your foreskin? Ow. Ow. Ew. Henry's kind of a monster, isn't he? Who's the real villain, chat? Who's the real villain? Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster? So deep? Yeah, exactly. Wait, am I actually gonna save Eileen? I might. As long as she doesn't keep going, like, this is good. Eileen, slow down! Eileen might be dead. Hold on. I think I got it. Who's the tall guy? That's Walter. Maybe? I don't know. I think we got it. You heard it? I heard it start. I didn't hear that. We'll find out right now if I got it, chat.
Sorry, Ava. I failed you. I failed us all.
I know you wanted to protect me.
All of it back.
But you couldn't.
She tried. Eileen tried it.
And now I'm gone.
I have chippies. We're good. Yeah, we got it. We're good. There we go.
Eileen?
I knew the whole time, chat. I'm not good.
I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry. Ingrid, Netta, Eva. It should get you at least back. I can't keep running from what I did.
Let me plug in Shattered Memories, by the way. I gotta get down on my hands and knees, chat.
Eileen.
Mad at me, Mommy. I didn't mean to scare you. I saw you having nightmares, and it made me think about how you would look if you had no eyes. I won't do it again. I promise. Just stay with me, Mommy. Please. The purifier is watching. We have to go.
Thanks. Well, I guess I can go back to South Ashfield Heights now.
Please forgive me.
Got it, it's fine. Okay. Ooh, why skip? Because we have game to get to. We're not watching the credits. Oh, God. Chippies. Please be plugged in. No, we're not watching the credits. Going strings and Pringles. Nice. Pringles are pretty tasty. Little snack ain't bad. Sweet Home is Resident Evil, but also it's technically standalone, but that's part of the Resident Evil franchise. It was like the game that would influence RE1 to become RE1. Oh my... Apparently, last time I used the Wii was Chop to Drop, chat. I know that now. I kind of need a pee. Let me look around. Ah, my shoulder. Okay, where's Shavidra?
Open the door.
Where'd my phone go? Where did you get my phone?
No, you're not real.
How would you know the difference between what's real and what's
Gee,
not?
where's my phone?
Do you think you know the real, Rachel?
Where the fuck is my phone?
While you were home with Faith, I was at the Foundation merging with Xavier.
Ah, it was under the chippies.
Do you know how thrilling it was connecting with people like that? You've never been able to do that for me.
No, Rachel would never say that.
I can do whatever I want and you would forgive me. Even mutilate myself and take my own eye.
Dude, where the fuck is this game?
And you'd still beg for it like the eager little puppy you are.
No, you're wrong! Rachel, she loves me.
Is that what you tell
Find
yourself
some random
to make
tile.
your sad little
Huh.
life feel worthwhile?
Where is it? Huh. That's strange.
We have Nils Gron back here, a survivor of Stilodon's tragic mass shooting 15 years ago.
Be there.
With their first
Not,
account of the bizarre events at the shooting's memorial.
Yeah, so Carl Johansson, he just came out of nowhere screaming his daughter's name, like he was trying to protect her or something. And my heart stopped. I thought it was happening all over again.
And now, Carl has disappeared. How does that make you feel?
I don't know. His intentions didn't seem bad, but that doesn't take away the damage that he and his family have already done.
Where did I put it?
Be listening to that. Brit.
Maybe we do the... I found the PS2 version we needed, but like...
To help. I'm not handling this all by myself. What do you want to do with those?
Actually, no, that's Chris Mountain.
Photo albums? We should keep them, right? I mean, what if Papa comes back?
Ah, there you are.
Every...
Wait, what if you're not the case,
Everyone
though?
hates us.
Of course they fucking hate us, Astrid. Look at what our family has done to them. First Ava shooting all those poor people.
Oh my god.
Logan's 6-year-old daughter.
Now, Papa.
We deserve to be hated.
Papa must have never gotten over it.
That's not something you get over.
Where the
Astrid.
hell did I put Chop to
Ava
Drop?
didn't just murder a bunch of people that day. She killed our family, and any chance any of us had to be happy.
This really shouldn't be that hard to find.
Astrid?
Where is Chop? What the fuck? Where did I put it? You know, this seems vaguely familiar.
Rach?
Y el pícaro sueño no quiere venir. I had her in my arms.
It's okay, Rach.
But it wasn't her. I had to escape. I could hear her calling for me, crying. Oh,
I can't believe I'm getting diffed because I don't know where the case or chop to you drop is. All games, chop to you drop, huh?
Rachel, look at me. Tell me what happened. You saw Faith?
Chat, where have you hidden it?
The purifier sent her to test me to see if I was worthy of being.
Chat, I don't care about the game. I care about the case.
I guess I wasn't.
How do you know it was her?
I don't know.
I don't know where I put it.
It looked like her. It smelled like her.
Meaning I don't know where my copy of Silent Ascension or Silent Book of Shattered Memories is.
I had to convince you to have faith.
That's not true.
Maybe the purifier is right.
I don't think Naliq has
Maybe
it.
you're not worthy.
So what do you want to do?
About Faith?
No. About us.
I don't know what to say, Rachel.
I can't tell you how much I hate Chuck. You want your copy, you look yours later? Yes, that would actually be great.
You cut out your eye right in front of me. Then you just walked out on me. The Foundation.
I was reeling. I didn't know what else to do.
You need serious help, Rachel. More than I can give you.
Don't give up on me. Please.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna play an ad. Sounds like a good time. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, okay? Let me change over to Shattered Memories.
Whether or not you're stable enough to be in a relationship.
Enjoy Ascension.
I can't do it for you.
Where are you going?
Back to the Foundation. I'm going to find my daughter.
Alright.
And they're
Ad.
the only ones that can help me.
Modded Wii? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let me find this. Can't believe I lost it. Where did I put it?
Astrid? Damn it. What the hell is going on? You don't understand. It was rattling.
Are you okay?
I don't know what just happened.
I think we need help, Britt.
Help? What do you mean?
We've both been fighting our past for a long time, and we keep losing.
You know what the real problem is? We keep choking on the past.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about a spiritual cleaning. To honor everyone we've lost.
When did you become religious?
I learned it from a healer friend of mine. After a friend overdosed and died.
Oh, Britt. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was a long time ago.
Okay. So...
Please, the donation. I need the donation. Where is the money?
It was me, Ek. I stole the case to make you lose time on your speedrun. I will not return it until you liberate Richard from captivity.
Astrid, we have to find a way to move past all of this. I know. Just think about it, okay?
Purifier, cleanse me. My words are woe. My
You know, chat, it's kind of funny. I have,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, thank you, by the way, for the 420 bits, Order Dusk.
Xavier told me about the merging ceremony.
I heard he invited you to be satyr.
Oh, shit, the merging ceremony's happening.
Just about all of the high-level Foundation members.
I've never done anything like this before.
It's a big deal Xavier offered the satyr to you.
That's the part he usually likes to play.
Xavier said that bringing the community together through the merging ceremony can be our strongest defense against blight. I don't know if I'm ready to participate in something like this.
You don't have to participate if you don't want. You can just watch.
Yeah, on the cuck chair. You could just watch. I'm not putting it on full screen. Okay. Yeah, he's not even. He hasn't been the satyr. It's like every time, it's like, all right, guys, I'll take him. Oh, here it is, chat. How many dudes are in that room?
Come for us to merge our souls, so that we might shield ourselves against the withering's blight. To best magnify the power of our merging, there must be a point of.
There's at least one. I just see Xavier.
For the energy we created, and that is the satyr.
Yeah, we're gonna pump you full of energy, buddy. 1, 2.
I offer myself as the satyr.
All right. What a name, chat. Oh my god. I can't believe it. The name just names itself. Oh, it already exists. Damn it.
Now we must take our satyr out to meet the night sky.
Imagine they ram his ass and then, alright, buddy, time to cool it off because it's too hot. What a comment. And now we have to get some fresh air on that thing, man. Now I gotta dry it off. Too hot. Like cool off.
I'm glad you came. Just turning up shows your commitment to the process.
Having the origin of the scene seems odd. I didn't make Ascension.
I've read your notes. The other therapist didn't work out for
Rachel
you.
is no longer a part of our
I want you to
foundation.
know this will be different.
She's a heretic.
We
She
take
is
this at
destroyed
your
by the
pace.
withering.
No notes, no drugs, no theories. We go
She's
back to
alive?
the start.
How is it possible?
There we go.
Understand what happened.
Who are you? What were you doing with my
Take a
daughter?
look at this short
I'm only
form.
trying to help. I'm
I
Nora.
promise
found
it's
this
the
little
only
girl
one
Alright,
you'll
ready?
see
and she
during
asked
your
me to bring her
therapy.
here.
Now you get wee whacking it. It's finest.
Try to answer
To ensure they are not
truthfully.
infected by blight.
It's easier that way.
Wait, what are you doing? You're not taking my daughter.
No! Stay away from me!
Honey, what's wrong?
I know what you did. You left me behind.
Faith.
There's no Silent 3. We already did Silent 3. What are you talking about?
I don't want to go with you!
Is
The
that
girl
true?
is terrified of you, Rachel. We should take her inside and help her calm down.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Eric!
Look at her, Rachel. She's freaking out.
Let's get started
What's
then.
going on here?
I hope I remember how to do this game because I
We'll
don't.
explain inside.
Oh my god.
Cheryl!
Oz and Mars have been doing good. Oh, Ascension. Our shattered memories.
We gather here today to remember the people that are no longer beside us.
One of the games of all time right here,
The
chat.
fullness of their being. We honor the good and the bad. Ingrid, our mama, who was as ferocious as she was protective of this family. For better or for worse, she was a lion. And this scarf was her mane.
And it was really cool. Which one? This game or a different one? I don't hate this game.
Our Aunt Meta, as nurturing as she was.
Don't speak because of a tummy ache. I hope you feel better soon.
And a friend in equal measure.
I don't think Shattered Memories is bad. It's just I know a lot of people don't like this game.
Carl, our proud papa.
It's actually kind of sad. Like, this game's not bad. If you're wondering what this is, by the way, it's quite literally a reinvention of Silent Hill 1.
And this shirt bears the stamp.
Nowadays, it would probably have the title of a remake. But it has a bit of an interesting development history, because originally it wasn't meant to be a Silent Hill game. However, now it's a Silent Hill game.
Orson.
Cheryl was a stubborn little man, just like his grandpa. He always did what he wanted to do.
Also, I probably could have done this on PS2, but I don't know, the Wii's cooler because you get to watch me whack my Wii.
He was resilient and adventurous, and always stood up for what he believed in. Cheryl! I was so proud to be his mother.
Cheryl!
No, I can't let him go. I can't abandon him. He's out there.
Astrid, stop.
Yeah.
You're just making it worse. This would have been
The correct term is reinvention. I wouldn't say like nothing else, not remake, not recreation, not like remaster, reinvention. That is the specific wordage they use. It is a reinvention of Silent Hill.
Astrid,
that is how they marketed it. Wait, that's sexy cod. That might be bad. And sexy beer. Interactive. Well, yeah, I mean, it was designed for the Wii in mind, so it's kind of like all the fun stuff's on the Wii. But yes, that is the way it is. This is a reinvention of Silent Hill 1.
You need water?
Now, if you're wondering why did it have a troubled history... Oh, wait, where am I going? Exactly, man.
Okay, Angel. Can you tell me where you've been?
I can't believe they turned Silent Hill into a walking simulator. I wanted my walking simulator.
Please, Angel. Answer me.
Shattered Memories is a game that originally was meant to be an entirely new IP.
I think we should take him to see a doctor.
From what I remember, like, correctly, I think you were meant to be, like, a detective, and it really utilizes the cell phone tech. Because, like, there's a lot of phone stuff in this game. And the developers went to Konami like, hey, we have this idea for a game, can we make this game? Nice, Kevin the dog.
Sweetie, wait there.
What ended up happening is they got told, no, you're not allowed to make that game. However, you're allowed to do whatever you want with Silent Hill 1.
Is somebody with you? Cheryl, I'm coming to get you. Damn it!
There's a hard cap on how fast you can possibly finish them all. I mean, it's already 14 hours. Nah, it wasn't entirely unrelated to Silent Hill. It wasn't supposed to be like, it wasn't meant to be a Silent Hill game originally. But, you know, through development, they decided, hey, we can use a Silent Hill 1 remake. If you want to do Silent Hill 1, you can do that. Isn't the PS2 version of Shattered Memories bad? It's actually better for speedrunning, but yeah, kind of. Like, the game should be experienced on the Wii. Like, if you want to play the game properly, you gotta be on the Wii. Alright, let's go. I call the Konami hotline? No, like, I know you can, but I've never done it myself.
She seems afraid of you. Why did she run away in the first place?
We should get everyone inside. It isn't safe out here.
I'm not going near them.
Dude, can I get, like, worse RNG on these dudes? What the hell?
I want to make sure you're all fine. And the injuries that need attending to.
Rachel?
Faith? Honey? Do you want to come with me and Daddy inside? We've missed
Oh my god.
Faith can go inside, and I'm going.
You're no longer a member of the family.
I don't care. Faith is my daughter. She isn't going anywhere without me.
I kind of got shafted, but that's alright.
Let's all head inside.
Alright, not bad. I don't know, what else was I saying?
It's good that we touched on the car crash.
I think more or less I kind of got what I wanted to say from this game.
But let's leave it.
Originally it wasn't meant to be a Silent Hill game, became a Silent Hill game.
Talk about family. It's important to you.
That's just how it goes.
For you, family is about
I was just going to the kitchen with Krista and Faith to get her something to eat.
And Rachel.
I couldn't tell her
me
no.
that look.
She's Faith's mother.
That's a conversation for later.
Well, let's have you
Right
talk.
now, there's another problem we should discuss.
Every single Silent Hill game, more or less, is kind of a walking sim, I'm not gonna lie to you. You can do combat, but like, you can walk a lot in these games.
We had to be cautious. We know nothing.
Would you say it takes a while for people to get to know you?
She brought Faith back to us.
But how do we know she wasn't the person who took her in the
People can
first
choose
place?
their friends.
Just as
There
the
we go.
Foundation is here to protect us.
Would
Yep.
you
There are
prefer
other
to spend
nefarious
Absolutely.
forces working against us.
Like what?
So like,
Best you don't
it's
know.
not necessarily wrong to say that this game isn't true to be like Silent Hill 1, but the thing is, this game is Silent Hill 1. At the end of the day, they decided and they wanted this game to be Silent Hill 1. And overall, I don't think it's a bad game. Occasionally, the prime game for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers!
Yeah. That's not like her.
If it was my
Oh, your
daughter,
day's been nice,
I
and
would
thank you.
interrogate this woman until I got every piece of
What a
information
lovely
she had.
family home.
It's not Homecoming.
Your home like this.
Funny enough, I still think the worst one in the franchise is Origins. Like, I complained like hell earlier. I'm an anti-Origins man.
You know what's funny? I've been a cop in this town for 20 years. Before that, I used to ride around in my
Dude, why am I
daddy's
stuck?
patrol car, so I know
There
the
we go.
town, know the people. But your face?
Ryan Short, thank you for the 205 months. What's happening?
What's happening east?
Shattered Memories. It's a alright game. Hope you're doing good today, and thank you for the 5 months.
Glad to see you.
Awesome, Dr. Bro, thank you for 5 oh my god, 5 gifted subs in this
Tell you
debut.
how much I've come to hate.
Going over to
you since I began
Narga,
to
Loco Lute, New York's finest, Michael, 1977, and
We didn't hear about this till it
Hey
was
Mother
happening.
Appy.
Barely had
Hey
time
Mother,
to voice off the major
chemotherapy.
highways.
Oh, chemotherapy. I'm a dumbass.
It's only weather.
Sure.
Did you hear?
Thank you, Montebrelli. The gift sub debut as well. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream.
Same.
And if anyone did go and make sure you thank them.
I understand, but it's the Barnavon policy that social
You're very
workers
restless
check on
back
their
there, Mr.
Yeah.
Mason. Anything you want to tell me?
Restless?
Yep, I remember that.
Restless.
I literally wait to skip that cutscene now because of that.
She's 7 and she's out there in this blizzard.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
About taking
Nelly Q, thank you for 5 to 7. Skyline, Wang Fu, Brooks
Tell
is
you
here.
how much I've come to
Equals.
hate
Okay.
you since I
And
began
just
to
hey, hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you, Nelly Q. Yeah, we have a hype train. If we hit level 5, I'll hit the Bustin' button. But every level beyond level 5, I will say that Silent Hill Origins is a good game and a well-deserved entry to the Silent Hill franchise. By the way, Orson bit this guy randomly. What a demon. Donnie, then they're going to and then
Can't recommend
Dika.
that you continue
Dilka?
overseeing Orson while he's in this state.
But
hopefully they enjoy it. And thank you very much,
Orson
Johnny.
needs to pass his inspection from the Barnavon.
I can't recommend
Sound left's looking
Orson to
tight.
anyone right now.
Dude, I can't
He
see.
needs to be sedated for your safety.
Sound left's looking tight. I don't like Origins at all. I think it's easily the worst of the franchise.
What did you say?
I said he needs to be sedated.
I want to be sedated.
Needs they could help.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, same.
If you don't let the proper people help him, then your son may never get better.
Fine, but just overnight.
Inner chat's a reference to the Ramones. I get it. I understand. You can throw all kinds of stuff. You know what else I can do? I can play a better game. Origins is kind of annoying. I have any play like I do with Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know. The only one I had was like Manhunt on hard, but like I don't know.
Hey.
Channel points are kind of in an awkward position because they've been rough.
Have they found your father?
No. I doubt they ever will.
Ooh.
It was like he really
Yeah, Origins is the worst gameplay, it's the worst story.
He was trying to save her somehow.
I know there's a whole lot that's really appreciated from that game. Also, apparently you get a random emote for being a part of the hype train chat. Oh. You can also test the theory.
I was wondering if he was up for visitors.
There we go.
But he must need time to rest.
It's probably for the best.
That's fair. Yeah, Origins of the truck driver. His whole arc was that he hates women. That's it.
We all have.
As protagonist? That's not Harry Mason.
As a mother who lost a child.
Trans back? Yeah, there's another hype train.
It's impossible to face.
We're at level 3.
And so your mind dreams up.
Travis hates women isn't cinema? No, now if Travis pissed himself after getting hit, that would be cinema.
If I worked
or if, you know,
just remembered.
Suddenly, you know, maybe Lisa's bare feet showed up, then it would be cinema. That's what I learned from Hideo Kojima Gaming, chat.
Even if it's for
I'd buy this for $1.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. White Ranger. How's it going, Sonia? Morning to you.
I'm so happy that you have your son back, Astrid.
Thank you, Olivia. Really?
I'd buy this for $1.
Yeah, exactly. Ryan Shore, thank you for the 100 biddies as well.
There's something else.
Go.
I never got my justice for Asta. Since Ava disappeared after the shooting,
I think we're in the right way. Thank you for the follow.
That's why I quit making a police officer.
I do it, Andrew. I do.
I told everyone it was so I could make sure that wouldn't happen to anyone again. But that was a lie. It was because I couldn't help your sister, Ava, and I took my failure out on her.
It is quite funny. What could I say?
I'm an Orson went missing. I think I.
There are 2 Silent Hill movies. You have Silent Hill, the first movie, which is like. People say it's good, but I think it's bad. And then you have the bad Silent Hill movie, which I think is funny. It's still bad, but like, I think it's better.
But I apologize. You, Orson, didn't deserve that.
No, we didn't. Then what? You want me to just let it go?
There's been so much hate and pain here, Astrid. I'm just trying to find peace.
You don't deserve peace.
They like these little mini games that you do this, like open the wallet, grab the key.
Let the hate live forever if you wanted. Or we could start over. Find forgiveness. A new life.
You scrub to the credits of each episode. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I actually did that the first time I did it, but this is gonna be longer than anything we need. Oh, well, alright, so Ascension's a game, technically. That's the funny part about Ascension. Chat, what if I told you that Silent Hill Ascension's actually a game? Order a Dust, thank you for giving sub going to Cartoon Schlee. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you. What's the issue with Shattered Memories? Most people don't think this is a Silent Hill game because the development didn't start as a Silent Hill game. And also, they're afraid to understand that Silent Hill 1 already had a remake. For all intents and purposes, this is a Silent Hill game. That being said, this game has 0 impact on the franchise, so that is fair there. Chat, thank you for the hype train. If you contributed, it is much appreciated. Yep. Choo-choo. What should I choose? I don't know. Wouldn't a movie be more an interesting gimmick for like a Lego thing? Like a horror movie? Give me Hereditary. Put Hereditary as a Lego game. Let me see how that goes. I think that'd be funny, right? It'd be fitting, too. Dude, I should've went for the flare. Like, think about it. That'd be tight, right? Have Hereditary as a horror, as a Lego game. Play it. Oh, come on! You need that up? That'd be funny.
As soon as I got within city
It's like, see, that's the thing. Yeah, it's Lego. Yeah, you just connect. She just connects it again, and then she dies like something else. The Harry door. They kind of do, don't they? They kind of do. All right, a masterclass of puzzle. Ready? Oh my god! How terrifying. I pushed the cock button. Oh, do you ever know that? I think there's like a note for the music. Like, there's like sheet music somewhere around that tells you. Hey, where am I going? Oh my god! I'm getting mad shafted, dude. The other issue of this game, by the way, is the lack of real combat. A dude speed is kicking in. I don't even think it's dude speed. I'm just getting railed by dudes. I'm the satyr right now. Howdy, Scandy. Hope you're doing well today. Aaron faster than caution? Yes. Well, not while caution, but while being, like, based. That is Silent Hill Ascension. It is a Silent Hill experience, and known as the worst Silent Hill game. A lot of people do not like it. Which, understandable. Nope, it's a movie, it's a game. Well, yeah, now it's a defunct game, but it was when it came out, it was a game. When it came out, it was a game, chat. That is a fair estimation. Chapter 12 of 21, Jesus Christ. Downpour's not the worst game. Hell, I think Downpour's pretty far from the worst.
Officer?
Like, the worst ones, in my opinion, are Origins and Ascension.
I don't know where I was. Yeah, I'm
Chat,
okay.
Candy Crush is a game.
I'm out of the woods. I'm on a football
Fishing
field.
is a game.
I think it's the high school.
People talk about jerking off fishing games all the time. Origins is bad. Book of Memories isn't bad. It's just mid.
That wasn't so bad.
Book of mid.
Sure could have been
Being back
taken
at
there.
Foundation.
I could feel them
Yeah,
staring
I'm going.
at me.
But if
Passing
Cheryl's not there, I
judgment
can't wait. I'm
because
sorry, I
wouldn't
just
let them
can't.
separate me from my daughter.
Ah, there we go.
We're all just trying to do what's best for Faith.
Origins has done the most damage to the franchise by far, by the way. That's why I think it's the worst. It literally, like, you know, ruins the canon of the franchise.
Well, she's home now.
That is Silent Hill Ascension, awesome pitching. It is a part of the Silent Hill franchise. Not a good part, but a part.
What's that supposed to mean?
I bet your school locker was
No, so Ascension was like a web series, right? That when you can, there's two ways of playing it.
Let's see it.
One, the web series would have mini games, and depending on how everyone participated,
nod when they fit how you were at school.
was there something to speedrun? Personally, Origins. I hate doing Origins the most.
Jock.
I am anti-Origins.
Next, slut.
There are arguments to be made that Downpour's pretty bad because there's a lot of waiting.
Drunk.
Shattered Memories is kind of awkward with the Wiimotes, although people run on the PS2 normally because, you know.
Hello?
Britt, I haven't heard from you. Were you okay?
I've been trying to reach
Bully.
you. I called and...
Oh yeah, but continuing onward with, you know, Ascension.
Slacker.
That was one way to play it. It was like an Osu kind of thing, right?
That's no big loss.
It looks good, Sonya. It looks good.
Okay.
Now my aunt seems
Let's
to be
take
dead.
a different tack. That's a lot. On the table, I've laid out a blank.
The other game for Ascension, though, was like a bunch of mobile games. It was like Candy Crush. It was, why does this game look awful? It was on the Wii.
Don't leave any empty. There are only 4 periods, and I've allocated a very generous lunch.
I wanted to, but I handled it.
Football. Basketball. Math. What's this one? Science. I'm a genius.
How did you know that?
Nice. If that was all there was to
But yeah, like Sonic Ascension was more than just the show. You played things like, what's the word?
Fuck you.
Yeah, it was like a rhythm game, it had a fishing game, it had Candy Crush, it had like slider puzzles.
Mama, come here.
It was a game. Nowadays, the games are gone. So, how bad is Sonic Pachinko? It's literally just a slot machine. It's as bad as you want it to be.
I thought this was your favorite. Go ahead and have a drink.
This dude sucks. He's kind of funny.
You want to do anyway, isn't it? Drink yourself to death.
Dude, thanks.
We could be together again. Shut up. There's only one way.
No, it's better for speedrunning because you straight. Wait, dude, where am I going? Nice. You straight up omit like a lot of the game. Like on the PS2 version, you can skip a cutscene you're not supposed to be able to skip. And also a lot of the animations aren't as difficult. The big difference is about a minute because skippable cutscene. That's it. He does suck as a therapist, but he does get a breakthrough.
Come on, baby. Can you eat something? Please.
Oh, so the alcohol is junk? I mean, you can, but it doesn't make much of a difference.
Even a bite?
Why is the dark pictures? Funny enough, this game predates that. Until Dawn's the one that ripped off this, technically.
Well, what about a chocolate bar? You always love those. Why don't we go see?
He doesn't want chocolate. He craves human flesh, chat. What about a chocolate bar? No. What about slot machine video games? What do you mean?
Are you staking me out now?
No, I'm just visiting some friends. A lot of craziness happening around town lately. Too many people hurt. I thought you'd have left with Orson by now.
In the morning.
Did you think about what I
Cat, the gameplay of slot machines is you pull a lever and then you win money or not. Would I eat ramen for breakfast? 100%. Twitch chat, would you eat ramen for breakfast? Yay or nay?
I'm just too exhausted to keep fighting with you, and if you really want to work towards something better together,
Yay?
I'm
There's your answer.
We don't have to be who you've always been. And we won't be. If you need anything, you can call on me.
There's some discharge paperwork you need to sign.
Yay. When is the remerging revengeance gonna happen? I think the satyr thing already happened.
Honey, why don't you go to your room? Mommy and Daddy need to talk.
No, I want to play a game.
It's not time for games.
No, Mommy, I want to play.
Faith, please go to your room.
Spicy? Dude, I would take spicy ramen right now. Alright, chat, I have a problem. I don't know whether or not I should have any food. I had a bag of chippies, I had like the sandwich bread stuff, right? The thing is, after stream, I think I'm staying up to hang out with like people.
Cry for help. I did it to bring back our daughter. And
So it's gonna be a long night for me.
If you can't understand that, then we don't belong together.
So like, do I grab food later, or like, do I grab food like during stream?
But I can't stay married to you. Too much has happened.
Am I gonna get food to people? Probably drink at the house, in all honesty.
Be great parents to Faith.
Maybe I order something? I don't know.
You'll get help.
Eat both times? I mean, I already had like lunch.
I just don't want to argue anymore.
Oh, I already had lunch. It's, you know, at hour 14, it might be trickier.
Then there's nothing more to say.
Where? How do I spell Hawaii? Oh my god, how did I spell 12? Like that? Or is there a V in 12? By the way, where's RNG? Sniper 5. Hey, I got it, okay.
It will make you feel better.
No! Leave me alone! You've asked for it now, girl! No, no, no! Well, if you won't hurt yourself,
Nice. Okay, that went well.
get away from me!
Shit.
That's probably. I had food in the middle of the stream, remember? I had food earlier.
It is her. It is her. We moved?
Hold on.
Because of the accident?
Go to your room.
Simmons Street. It's not a great neighborhood.
Now!
Why would we move there? I
Wait,
guess
what
the
hell
cop was right.
happened? It's a mess in
My
here.
ID was old. That wasn't my house.
Alright, now, chat, I already had food. I'm currently okay how I'm doing.
There's a phone number. Why don't you call it?
I will.
But I had to stop myself.
No, I'm not getting the shrimp tempura yet.
Good luck.
I have a snack during stream, the meal after chat. I had the food. It had some fries. It was like meat and bread. And I also had a bag of chippies and a Celsius. I actually had some food today.
Sorry, what's the...
You want to help me clean up then?
I seem feeling better. Yeah, honestly though, it's been nice. The past few, like, I've been doing a little bit better. Oh, my shoulders are neat. I actually feel like pretty good today. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I feel good today. Eat more raisins? I don't have any raisins.
I don't want to talk about it, okay? What? Shouldn't you be in bed? You want me to read that to you?
I would go for some boba or sushi, but like, nah, not right now. I imagine I might get food later is the main thing. Uh-oh. Did my Twitch drop for anyone else?
What the hell was that? Orson attacked his doctor today.
I got the network error thing. No? Weird. Okay.
The doctor thinks he needs to be
Thank you.
medicated. With what? Some kind of antipsychotic. Shit. Right.
For like 2 seconds.
What if it does more harm than good?
It could. I think it's my end because I opened up a tab.
Okay, I'll read it. No more going. Oh.
It might be. I think it's mine. I think it's because I opened up a weird page. How's it going, Agent Orange? Or RNG? I hope you're doing good today.
Once was a family.
Nice. You eat cereal every morning. Nice. How's Miss Fantastic? Hope you're doing good. At some point. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing pretty good for Shattered Memories.
Do you know this story? But
Is it down or up?
Underneath.
I think it's right.
So the old goat, who was the most treacherous, she crossed the bridge first. And said,
That being said, if you are wondering about this game, I think this game is passable. I think it's a fine game. I think this game gets too much hate. I don't know why this game gets so much hate either. Like, this is probably the most underrated Silent Hill game. And if I had to make an argument, I would say that Shattered Memories is probably, like, the best of the Western games. Like, I can confidently say that I think this is the best Western game.
I could tell you the version of Billy Goat's part I remember. It's nicer. What do you think?
2 remake doesn't count. I guess 2 remake would count these days, but I think that's the new era. If you want to count 2 make as like, I guess you're technically correct. You are technically correct. Okay, technically correct.
You'd better not be going
Yeah. So I think the OG 4 games are known as like the Team Silent games. The Western games went up to Downpour, and now we have the most recent iteration, which so far is the Short Message, Ascension, and Toomake.
But he's not here. It's just me.
No, this is about what you said to Jonas. I don't even know a Jonas. He told
Does
me
Master Silent lore more than the original? No. Or more than Origins? No. This game is Alright, correct me if I'm wrong. People call Final Fantasy FF7 Rebirth, like, or remake, a sequel, right? Like, kind of like that thing. Am I mistaken thinking that FF7 Remake's technically a sequel or something?
Jonas overdosed last night.
You okay?
I told you, I don't know anyone named Jonas.
Like, I would say this messes with the Silent Hill 1 lore as much as, like, RE1 make messes with RE1.
The other side of town.
This has to be a safe space. You got a car? You should find
Shattered Memories is two things. It is a new canon, and it's also a sequel.
She's on vacation. It's at the club where I work, not far from here.
First one messes the original story. Not really, it's a what-if scenario. You can just ignore it if you really want to. Origins, you can't really ignore. You could ignore this one, you don't have to worry about the implication. There's no implications of this game. This game is just a what-if. Like, what if Harry Mason died? That's all it says. Harry Mason doesn't die, so it's a new timeline. Oh, gosh, sorry. They meant this one.
I'm sure she's okay.
My apologies.
She was in the back sleeping, then the crash. She was gone.
Your head is still jumbled up, Harry. Just give it a while, okay? You should go.
Which version is the best for this game? If you're playing this game casually, you should do the Wii. This game is definitely meant to be a Wii game, and its best experience on the Wii. For speedrunning the PS2, what timeline is Ascension? Main timeline.
Tell us, sweetie.
Yeah, there's only one game that's not really canon at all, and it's this one. But that's just because this is a what-if scenario of, like, what if Harry dies in the car crash? It changes all the characters, it's a little bit different, and it is a reinvention of the lore of Silent Hill 1. That is what they called it. A reinvention.
It's not far now. The Balkan is the
If you're wondering, that is the exact words Konami used in marketing this game. A reinvention of Silent Hill 1.
You worked alright? What do you do?
Be nice to have some boba around here. It's pretty nice. I think there's some like make it home boba if you ever want to do that. You have to like grill, like, it's not grill. You have to cook the tapioca balls, and it's pretty nice.
Just like me.
You want to go to Massachusetts?
Did you teach her that ceremony?
Well, not serious so much.
Of course not.
What's an opinion on F? Looking great. I'm excited.
He wants it too.
Her breath has no cloud? Well, that's because she's hot.
Don't you think it's suspicious that she just showed up at the foundation?
Now we're out in the world.
I guess so.
Living our lives.
I mean,
John's a lucky guy.
Up there until we're sure we can trust
He's probably just lousy at showing.
What if he's a D-Den too? What, Harry Mason?
So touchy-feely.
I want you to find out.
Not like that.
She's cool? Oh, gotcha. Chat, I don't know thermodynamics. If I knew about thermodynamics, I wouldn't be playing video games online for a living. I know about Silent Hill and Dead Rising and like, what's the word? And Clock Tower. If I knew about thermodynamics, I wouldn't be playing video games online for a living.
But I gave my hate and anger to the mama goat.
Take our hate and eat it.
And when she comes along, you can gobble her up.
Darkness coats my stomach.
Small necessity doesn't like food options. Los Angeles does have some good late night food options.
I gave all my hate and anger to the baby. When
But there's also other downsides of Los Angeles. Like the earthquakes.
Oh, nobody, just some guy I met.
And so the troll ate his fill.
And the price. And the, what's the word? There's a lot of problems. There's a happy bubble tea near you. Keep in mind, a lot of bubble tea is more just... I think people will like the teas a lot more than they like the actual boba.
Nobody out to play?
Chat, look, it's Dahlia Gillespie, the most evil woman in the world.
I am blue.
We make a pretty sorry pair, huh?
What?
We're always so wasted. Angel, I'm pretty and you're... Where do you hear such things? You think we like each other if we ever met sober?
Am I pretty or vacant?
I am sober.
What lady?
She's coming for you.
Me out.
I think I'm vacant.
You're not getting it. I don't know who you are.
As I type boba. Nice. Yeah, bubble tea is boba. Well, the main appeal of boba, though, Blaze, what I'm saying is a lot of people like to get the teas. And then the boba is more of an afterthought.
It's scary. I feel like I remember everything. But there's you,
I answered all of your questions.
things that don't...
Right, I can't believe it, Adawaka.
Get you to trust me.
And I think I'm seeing... Still didn't...
If you're wondering what boba exactly is, it's just tapioca balls.
I'm a stranger to you. What kind?
The woman
I think I'm hot.
I have no idea.
Dude, that is the worst answer, chat. I'll tell you right now, never answer the question with that answer. That's a terrible, bad answer, bad answer. It's going good, VD Smith. They'll be doing good.
You can't.
Yeah, boba's the balls in the tea, the boba
Open
balls.
the door, and we can find out how.
Bubble tea is the combination of both.
Or who this lady in the woods is.
Yep, they're edible. They're like, you know, you suck them up, they're chewy. Loaded question. It's not a loaded question. Chat, if someone asks if they're hot, you should not say they're young. You should either just not respond, you should move it, or, I don't know. Agree or something, I guess? Better than you're young. Red is...
Know what? I get it.
Yeah. Just say yes. Yes is a better answer. How's in DRDR? Break answer. Exact. A little bit, cat girl. Oh wait, this is the cutscene you can skip on PS2, by the way. What if they're a grandma? I guess it's not bad. It's better, but like, I don't think she looks like a grandma.
You putting me on?
Come back, man. I told you.
Because if you got a problem with me, but you're too chicken shit to come out and say it,
Sobriety is hard enough as it is.
it's pathetic.
No sense making it.
Have some self-respect.
No.
I'm not making this up. I'm not.
Astrid?
Just drive.
Are you here?
Okay.
I got an email.
Figures.
Nothing important.
I look like shit.
No, it's not okay. I think you're full of shit.
Dahlia, listen.
I'm not gonna sit here and have you screw around with me. I don't need the hassle.
Why did she do that is my question. She just drives in the middle of the bridge and is like, no. Is she stupid? I know the answer to that question, by the way. The answer is yes. Anyway, if you've never seen Shattered Memories, you're about to see the greatest part. The next split is the best moment of all of Silent Hill. Like, you can take this whole franchise and every single moment, this next moment is one of the funniest fucking things you'll ever see. I guess that's fair, Manicore.
You can't expect him to
This. He's not acting like my little boy
That's a
anymore.
badly designed bridge. City of Silent Hill isn't known for their intelligence. They're known for their drugs.
Does the lady in the woods mean anything to you?
Nothing comes to mind. Why?
Something Orson said. I think he's trying to tell me who took him.
And sex cults. Well, funny enough, the sex cult's apparently in, like, Pennsylvania. They're not even in Silent Hill. That's the worst part. The sex cult's in Hopes Peak, Pennsylvania. Car should have exploded without fire and hit the ice. Wait, does it actually do that?
It broke it. I don't want that happening to you too.
I'm afraid it's already happened.
I just want you safe.
Thank you, Ray. Maybe Rick and I don't deserve. Shit! I almost forgot about the visit from Orson's social worker. If she sees Orson like this, she might take him away.
Yeah. Is this how you escape a car that's underwater? In order to escape a car being underwater, first you need all the water, chat.
If it were me, I'd be asking myself which is more important.
Isn't that right? Anyway, there's the flashlight. There it is. Okay, flashlight time. You go here. Oh no, scary man. Ah. Why not go to an ice hotel? I think I'm just Norway. I should have had more damage. I don't know a whole lot about cars. I'm not a knowledgeable man when it comes to cars, chat. I'll admit that. Anyway, if you're wondering how you survive this, check this out. You have to turn on the radio to your favorite song. If you're ever drowning in a car, you gotta turn the radio onto your favorite song. That's how it goes. Honestly, VJ Smith, hold on. You turn on your favorite song.
Is that you?
And then you just, then you walk up. And then there you go. You're good to go. And then you're out skis. We did it!
Nasty.
Yeah, like, my shoulder's doing pretty good, actually. My whole body's actually good. I don't know how to describe it, VJ Smith, but I went drinking yesterday, and I feel perfectly fine after a hangover. Like, I don't have any hangover. I'm surprised. Like, I was telling Naliki, I was like, I don't feel bad. I got rest. I feel okay.
You drink yourself to death.
My shoulders don't even feel bad.
It's academic, really.
That's Silent Hill Ascension, Kathy. What did I drink? So, I drank green beer. We found green beer in a bar. I had some regular beers. And then, I can actually tell you, bars have started changing the name.
Is that all?
As of this year, bars have finally started using a different name. You can still order with the original name. But I had a drink called the Irish Slammer. The bar I went to called it the Irish Slammer. Like, they actively said Irish Slammer. Yeah, I was surprised. I remember I was telling you, like, I don't feel bad. Like, my shoulder, like, maybe gets worse as the stream goes on, but no, my back's okay. I feel pretty good.
But I'm tired, Rachel.
It's just an exercise.
Yeah, maybe it's a good thing.
No right answer.
Yeah, the more commonly known name is a drink called the Irish Car Bomb, yeah. Yeah, apparently it's the name people are using now, Goopy's Juice. Yeah, it took like 2 decades. Well, it's effective. There is something else that's kind of funny, but I don't know if I exactly want to say it on the front page. Maybe remind me next stream we do, and I'll bring up something something new.
Who's Dahlia?
But let's just say that I think a new drink might be coming out soon. And let's just say I think the Irish can have their revenge on the Americans for a new drink name. Anyway, if you've never seen this, I hope you enjoy it.
Closed since the storm started.
Only the purest among us are chosen to become
Could have died of hypothermia.
If you've never seen this,
That's why
We
I'm
were
here.
soaked to the skin.
absolute cinema coming
What
up.
I could find here.
I want you to rejoin the Foundation.
We need to
I know
talk.
I reacted harshly when you took
When
your
I was at the
eye.
station, I pulled the
But deep
file
down,
on Harry
I saw what
Mason.
it really was. So, commitment beyond
All right, here we go. This is a real thing that happens in an actual Silent Hill game. Ready?
I don't even know where to start with this.
Yeah, it is. I had a bunch from Goopy's Juice. This is an actual thing. And on the Wii, you have to actually pretend that you're in a wheelchair. I like this Exen, though. This type movie, right? This is an actual... By the way, this is why I like playing on the Wii. The worst part, by the way, is that he's a white chat. He can get out of the wheelchair at any moment. But he launches himself down the stairs.
No, I stepped out for lunch. Of course I'm still here. What do you want?
And then he just walks up. He just, like, yeah, he kicks open the door. He could have gotten out of the wheelchair at any moment, but then he just sends it down the stairs. What's everything turning into ice? Oh, that's the motif. That's the other world of this game. They use ice. It's actually one of the cool things. It's like, it's fun. Tailbone shattered. You see, chat, after pretending to be in a wheelchair, he's going to need a real wheelchair. He went from, like, you know, pretending about the wheelchair to really needing a wheelchair. There I am. Get up, my jackass. Thank you. Apparently. But yeah. Those... What the... Are you kidding me? What is that? Was that Eddie's version? Something like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I had a good time, Ecdycis. And then later today, I'm gonna be drinking with some other buddies of mine. That's actually, but well, not even buddies. The same people I always drink with. My buddy Shiroy, probably my brother or brothers maybe, and then Naliki. Thank you for the follow. It's not really much of an issue. Which one? The sound of the pallets or body blocking?
Read it to him.
I was impartial half and half. I've never tried a half and half. I've heard about that, but never tried it.
There's a darkness to him, Britt, that I can't explain.
Gotcha.
What?
When did I experience visiting Silent Hill? Hopefully nothing.
Lady in the woods.
Hopefully the answer would be nothing.
That's why I've been looking through old photos. Person wouldn't tell me anything more. After all the weird things I've seen lately, I was hoping I could find some kind of clue in these books. And did you find anything? No. I don't know what else to do, Britt. Maybe she's real. What do you mean?
Hey.
People have been seeing things around town.
And the protein shake? Wait, is that really what a half and half is? I thought a half and half was like, yeah, Guinness and like something else, right? Yeah, so the people are actually moving away from the name Stomp. We're talking about that a little bit earlier. Which, that's probably for the best. Although I'm not gonna lie, I would absolutely order like, I don't know, like, I have my thoughts on it, but I'll probably better to give the thoughts tomorrow, I think. I don't, you know what, Chad? Ask me again in about an hour about my thoughts on, let's say, Drinkies, okay? Ask me again in about 1 hour, and we're not on the front page. We're on the front page for about 1 more hour.
Come on.
White Russian? I think I've had a White Russian. And yeah, I played Origins. Very first game, Cloud Speed. I apologize. I always start with Origins, because I'm not the biggest fan of that game, but I like getting it out of the way early.
It wasn't even supposed to be here today. It's my day.
Smoker's cough.
3 nurses down because of the weather.
One of the worst shots you've tried.
Damn it.
You know, I've heard of a drink called the Dragon's Cum.
I should have been here.
I have no idea what it is, but I just heard of the drink.
I'm just upset.
Welcome from the front page. We're anything on Daredevil Born Again. Isn't that... That's the TV show, right? Never saw it, but I hear great things.
My apartment is
The what now? It's a drink called Dragon's Cum. I never heard of Smoker's Cough, but that sounds vile. Anything about emulating it on PSP? Best of luck with that. PSP is definitely the way to play it if you do it. If you're playing Origins, PSP. Dragon's Cum is okay for the front page? Correct. You'd be surprised. I mean, most of the front page was like, what, like sexy VTubers. I think you're allowed to talk about cum on there.
Where did you say you were headed?
Home. My daughter went there.
I'm not saying all sexy VTubers talk about cum, but I think it's bound to come up. Also, I'm not exactly playing light games. I'm playing games about, what? Silent Hill.
She made it all this way?
I know it doesn't.
You regret looking it up? Yeah.
Things I can't piece together. She called me. And I spoke to someone else on the phone.
Anyway, chat, oh my god, Shattered Memories is... You know, of all the games to really pick up Steam on the front page, you're gonna laugh, because remember the wheelchair drifting? What if I told you that there's gonna be more goofy speed tech? How's it going, Clicks? Welcome on in, hope you're doing good. Now, I want all of you to post absolute cinema when you look at this actual puzzle. I'm not kidding. This is an actual speed tech. I'm not messing with you. It's gonna sound like I am, but I assure you, what I'm about to do is needed. It's faster. When you get to her apartment, you'll see.
Not long now.
You holding up?
I'm fine.
You'll know when you see it. The visual is cool. Top half is Guinness. The bottom half is harp. Wait, so what is harp? I've never had harp. How's it going, A-Bomb?
What happened there?
Hope all is well. Anything targeting... I'm not. I'm looking down to reduce lag. No, we're not gonna hide in her bathroom and crank the hog. We're gonna do it on the couch. Harp is lager. Never tried it. Apartment? Yeah, you'll see.
Got my own insurance forms to file.
What's the difference in the PSP and PS2 version? PS2 version's bad. It's really bad. Like, they miss a lot of quality of life. There's no brightness setting. The game runs worse. It can crash. PSP, everything's better. It's way better on PSP.
I was confused. Cheryl was gone. The car was wrapped around a post.
This is like being in a therapy group for car crash survivors. Thanks for sharing, Harry. Let's go around the room.
They still teach bedside manner to...
Alright, chat. Like I said, I assure you this is absolutely necessary.
I won't be long.
I assure you this makes the speedrun faster. We have to do this.
You know, last time I had a guy in my apartment, it was summer.
We must stare.
Now it's winter. Freaky early, but still.
Hideo Kojima, you've done it again.
Aurora will be here soon, Angel.
I assure you it's faster.
Stupid, Lou! Nothing!
Get up. I thought you were a nice guy. I saw you peeping.
Wait.
You should have been better behaved.
Also, Lisa's an absolute dummy.
Pop into the bathroom and get me some pills.
Chat, imagine really quick, right? You invite a guy back to your apartment. He peeks on you, you know, you're changing your clothes, and he's just staring at you the whole time. You're offended by this, naturally, right? That's understandable. What would you do? Would you kick him out of your apartment or ask him to get your life-threatening drugs? Also, what color did she want?
So happy that you're back.
Wait, chat, what color did she want? I didn't pay attention.
Awesome.
I'm gonna give her blue. She asked for green? She asked for blue, right? Alright, blue sounds good. Blue. Yellow. She actually wanted yellow. You want red? Chat, you're just naming colors. I don't know which one it is.
Astrid,
you feel guilty about everything.
We can't ignore it.
I wasn't paying attention. She asked for green. Actually? Seriously, she said red. Alright, we're good.
Food, water.
Why didn't she shut the door? I'm just saying, chat. I'm not gonna judge her for that one. I'm more just maybe don't ask the random guy that you just met to give you the pill.
We can figure this out together.
It actually doesn't matter anymore. Wait, really? I thought you had to give her the wrong pill every time.
If only I'd said something. You beat yourself up with your past.
She has a head injury? That is true. By the way, she's a real American hero. She gets into a car crash and then walks home. She walks away from the hospital.
Okay, this is
like she crashes into a hospital, and then instead of going to the hospital, she walks home.
His daughter,
I'm not gonna lie. What happens if you're wrong? Oh, she just dies faster. She dies either way.
A bull. He doesn't have a name.
I think she was drunk. She was Evie. She was right there. Have you seen the bills at hospitals?
One day, Wilhelm comes to the king and asks for Celestine's hand in marriage. Celestine,
as soon as she tries calling you later, just turn around and go back the way it came. Wait, do I not have to answer the phone call?
Means he must say yes to the match. They are married, and Wilhelm takes Celestine back with him to escape.
She did.
Can't relate. That's fair.
He attempts to consummate the marriage, but the distraught
I keep targeting his PV. Fine, I'll look at the booze. How's that sound?
The castle and across a field, ignoring the sign which warns of
Don't answer the phone. That's why. Okay, I'll try it out.
Seeing the girl charges her. She falls under his hooves and is killed.
After I crashed into that ditch, I kept walking through the fog and found my way here.
What I want you to do is line the players up according to how guilty they are of Celestine's death.
I thought it was because of my brother.
Whose fault was it?
This is where he died.
At the left
Ceiling is gray.
Your brother died in the accident?
Most innocent.
He did.
Oh, chat, I'll tell you right now.
So scorched.
Oh wait, there we go.
It felt like he was leading me here.
Poor Harold.
I found your daughter
What ended up happening once is I bashed my head into a metal rail, right? My stash is diabolical. It just grows itself this way. My goal at Lankoff is I want to get my mustache as long as possible. You ever watch the movie Kung Fu Panda? I want to be the Shifu. That's my goal. I want to like lose like 3 feet of height. I want to get a really long mustache, and I want to look like the Shifu. And then I want to give people sage advice. That is my goal.
Help me find out why I'm getting messages from my brother.
I do, and maybe that will help me find out what happened to Faith.
Cool. Thank you.
I mean, you did say you wanted to help her.
That's a good goal. I would like to try that.
Okay, but you better tell them I'm not the one who kidnapped your daughter.
I like playing the hand I'm dealt. It just grows this way. I probably could shave like, you know, the sides of my face, but I've been kind of lazy. Gotta dye it white. So, funny enough, Goofiest Juice, I actually have a lot of gray hair, and I'm expecting to have fully, like, white hair at probably the age of 40 or something. So, it'll probably just happen as I grow older. My grandma had white hair when she got older. I don't know about my mom, though.
Faith, stop it. You're no
but I'm very likely gonna go, like, actually, I guess my uncle has gray, like, same hair for me. Yeah.
Faith, honey, we need to talk.
What about Miss Nora? I don't wanna.
Faith, something is coming for us. Something I don't know I can protect you
Full wipe at 40. I'm okay with that, by the way. Like, I don't mind it. I don't mind the idea of it. I think it's fun.
Sure you'll be safe.
I like owning the hand I'm dealt.
I'm not sure I want to do, but it means
I know I didn't have a DSP moment.
I wanna be with you. I wanna be with Daddy.
Put on like gray. Nice.
Daddy will be allowed to come with us.
Now, like, you can color in my hair with markers. Oh yeah, of course.
She's nicer than you, Mom.
48 and I have about half gray, half brown blonde. I've had gray hair since I was born.
She hates you, Mommy.
I got the salt and pepper going on.
You don't speak to me like that, young lady.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right. You don't even answer the phone call. That's trippy. What?
I said don't move. Stand up and step away from the girl.
This isn't what it looks like.
Stop talking. What have you done?
She was in an accident. I didn't do this.
Accident? Shut the hell up. You've been feeding
All
me
right.
bullshit all night.
It seems the wounds of the past never fully heal.
I didn't.
Shut
And
up.
now,
I
it's
know
split
you're
open.
not Harry Mason.
Oh no. I hope that explains that.
That was what
Alright, to the mall we shall go.
A fellow pill popper, huh?
It's just something for the pain. Your sister used hollow point bullets. They tore up my insides.
Cider, lager, and black currant portal. Nice.
I'm sorry. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Nice.
We need your help.
Why'd I have to give her the wrong pill? Because it's fun. Actually, apparently the pill you give her doesn't matter now. It's kind of funny.
For what I did after Ada.
Not sure that she dies faster. Yeah, I know that one. You just stand still and then like die, right? Like the moment you like get there, you just don't move. I know that one. But when do you stand still? Like you run until the phone call? Yeah, Silence Remix is gonna be last run. Did it matter at one point? Yeah, because what ends up happening is the phone call you would get would have been longer. And we want shorter phone call. Alright, pretty good stuff. As soon as the phone call there ends. Wait, so you have to wait for the phone call to end? Not like just when it begins? Okay. And there, move combat in this one. The combat's more or less running from enemies and shoving them. You can also light flares. I wonder if Wallace is here. You mean from like Wallace and Gromit? No. We can have dynamic shadows, apparently. In the fall, by the way. Chad, if you're wondering, this is the Wii. Like, this is like, I put in the Wii disc. This is on a Nintendo Wii. Unmodded. This is just the Wii. Although, admittedly, I do have like a slight upscaling thing. Like, I have like the HD cables. But it's still the Wii. How many shakes? 4. More than 4. Oh my god. Alright, 1.
You know this. And who gets to decide that? Xavier? You? Maybe it's time someone else led the Foundation. Because from where I'm standing, you're not as pure as you seem to think you are.
Is this about me and Eric?
This game's kind of rare. I don't think it's that rare. It might be.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Admittedly, I bought all my games years ago. It'd be great as a podcaster nowadays. I believe it. 16. Oh. Nice. Go. So he's not Harry Mason. He is Harry Mason. It just, the story of this game is inconsequential. Like, you'll get the spoiler at the end, or like what the ending means, but long story short, what happens in this game isn't quite what you think it is, I guess.
One of my listeners is big into ancient druid mythology.
We're getting leads from your fans now?
Lady in the woods. Wooden lady. I thought there could be a connection.
Well, it beats anything I've come up with.
On the head? It's not even all in, like, Harry Mason's head. It's odd.
Everything okay?
Like, you'll get the big plot twist at the end, I guess. If you don't want me to spoil it, I don't have to, but...
Fine.
Right.
You shall see. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, for anyone watching from the front page, I do a lot of horror games, literally all of them. If you know a horror game, I've probably played it, or I speedrun it. Big fan of everything. Known a lot for Dead Rising, Clock Tower, stuff like that. I think they're pretty cool. Also, hang up. And, well, obviously Silent Hill. I would hope Silent Hill.
Unlock somewhere else.
Yeah. Speedrunning Alien Isolation possible? Yes. Even Alien vs. Predator with the Atari Jaguar? Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. That might be a little bit exclusive right there. How's it going, Tsunami Tommy? Hope you're doing good. Ever played The Suffering? I have. I need to get a console version of that game because the PC port's really rough. But I like what it had to do.
You can come in now.
How's it going, Camel Hike? Hope you're doing good. Well, come on in. Glorp. Is Glorp like the alien cat emote? I should add that. I keep saying like a green cat that's like an alien, and I like him.
But whoever is reading this,
Doing good.
Nice.
Gumball's RNG, yes.
Where did you get this?
Chat, I don't have. That's Glorp, right? That thing right there, the thing Dave the Hatman posted. I'll add him if that's what it is. I don't mind adding him. You can see it. I can't see it. You have to add it to BTTV.
Eric, do you believe what she's saying?
You can see both versions. What do you mean? There's more than one? It's a base 7 TV. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Chat, I don't have 7 TV.
Unless she's the one who took her.
Eric, this is likely the woman who stole your...
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
And you not only didn't tell me she left this building, but you've allowed her to show suspicion of you.
Gotcha. I like that cat. He's a cool cat.
A chance to accuse a member of our order.
Oh yeah, it literally did. I did add a Glorp. Where the hell did I add a Glorp? Or do you just have Glorp? I don't know. I like him, chat. Let me know. I like him. Gotcha. I enjoy him. Oh my god, I can't see. Not bad. You know, I don't remember where I split. Actually, see what Juo has for Glorp. I don't think I want to see what Juo has. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that ends well.
Did I catch you at a bad time?
Also, I think this is where I'm supposed to split.
Just taking a nap upstairs.
Oh. Yeah, we did. So far, we've done Origins 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we're on Shattered Memories. Up next is going to be
Who are you?
Homecoming.
You look really good.
And then we'll have Downpour.
We're soulmates.
We'll have PT.
What happened?
For richer,
I let his social work.
And after PT, we'll have Short Message, and then Toonmaker. I see the trauma still going on. Yep.
I promised I'd be brief. When Orson came back, the conditions were so strange. I'm still
Alright, let's do this.
sense of it myself.
Consoles on died? You can re-download it. There's guides on YouTube. To home poor? No, I like giving every game its own attention. Except Ascension. It just gets to be there. That PT wasn't a Silent Hill game? Oh, I literally just do it because people dick read Kojima. I think it's funny. How do I have PT? I have a PS4 that has PT on it.
There's something else you're not telling me.
Max said add Sonal F? Yes.
He saw Asta when he was out there in the woods.
Ascension doesn't deserve its own spot? Pretty much. You love Homecoming? Me too, actually. I like speedrunning Homecoming. Yeah, you can re-download PT as long as you have an account that had it. You have to, like, look it up and there's guides and stuff. Well, I'm not doing Book of Memories because that's like 8 hours of gameplay. PT is playable teaser. It was originally it was like a trailer or a tech demo for a game called Silent Hills that was being made by Hideo Kojima. And then Hideo Kojima got fired. Why are the two POVs? One of them is Shattered Memories, one of them is Silent Hill Ascension. Silent Hill Ascension is a goofy experience, but it's Silent Hill. Actually, how about my microphone? Maybe I could use the PS4 mic. That might work. I think I can. You know, now I think about it, I don't think I need the beer bottle mic, do I? Like, in theory, I should be able to do the PS4 mic, I think. Right?
How is this possible?
PS4 controllers have a mic, right? Yeah, Hideo Kojima made, he made PT, but the thing is, we don't know what it was going to turn into. It is iconic, but I don't know if I have the beer bottle, I don't know if I have the microphone.
Hear them. The voices. I'm going to get you some help. No, I can't be alone. They're coming for me. Your friend, they have pills that can help. Nils, get the pills for me. If I take them, the voices will go away.
Yeah. Ascension is just a movie. Well, it's a TV series, but originally it was a game. However, the game is now lost in media. Quite sad. And hopefully that answers it, Fictitious Brain. You know, that's what he did? He did nothing wrong. And it's so wrong for a man to goon in a movie theater. Dude, get off. Thank you. What? What?
What are you doing? Mommy? It's all right, baby. Everything's fine. Keep your eyes shut. Don't do this. Please. I'll do anything.
What the hell happened?
Don't do this. Please.
May the blood pass through the earth. May the
Can I save? Am I good?
till it is once again
Oh, I know. It's not done.
We're all okay.
Sweetie.
Wait, did the whole game just die?
What's happening? Faith? Faith?
Oh my god, it did. Did this game not have any quick save? What? There's no continues in this game at all? Well, I'm not too sure what I do now. I'm not playing through all of Shattered Memories again. That would add like an extra hour, and I don't think I have that time. You remember, I'm playing on the Wii right now, and there's not quick saves. I don't know. I never had that happen. I have never seen that. I was right at the end of, I was literally like, if you want to know how far we are in the game, 2 splits. We are like right at the end.
I'm so glad to see you again. I wanted to know, when you were out there, did you see anybody in the woods? Was there a girl?
So it's manual saves.
No, my Asta?
But then out about, apparently it's not new. Apparently it's known. I think it's known. I don't think it's, I don't think there's anything there. Huh.
Who are her friends?
I guess we'll just go to the next game, right? I guess we'll just go to the next one. How's Double Edge? Are you doing good? Like, you never seen it live? What happened? What the hell happened? What was the ending? The ending is you find out Harry Mason died in a car crash, and then the whole time you're actually playing as Cheryl in therapy. Yeah, I guess we're just done with the Shattered Memories. Like, how does that happen? Chatting her drunk father. It's either her drunk father, her horned up father, or her sad father. Like, wait, so explain the out of bounds thing really quick. Like, is this a known thing, Emma? I've never heard of out of bounds. It's like the room just didn't load. I think it's because an enemy hit me right when I charged in that room. But also, I think that's just be the void door. I think I had the right door, but I think it screwed me because an enemy was on the other side for some reason.
I owed you one.
Name of the clip, by the way. Oh, it's not a skip. The run died.
We have to get away from that thing.
Just breathe. You're okay.
What the hell is it?
I don't know, but it's not the only one. There was
A random loading error.
Fingers.
So you're telling me this glitch only shows up every decade. The last time this happened was a decade ago. Why did it happen to me?
My daughter. She was just with me. I have to find her.
She came back?
Yes. Some woman brought her back to me.
The lady in the woods?
Oh yeah.
What the hell is happening?
I think
I'm the one who last did. Anyway, what do we do with it? We just wait it out? Like,
someone's life, and I couldn't keep them alive.
front page like apparently. I guess I just go to Homecoming, right?
Come on, we need to keep moving.
How long would a Silent Hill marathon with all endings be? Way too long. Like I would like weeks maybe. How far in? Literally like the final 2 splits. Like we had 1 section left. We're almost done with that portion. We were like right at the end.
I don't know. She just showed up alone at the door.
Yeah, we're yes. To Homecoming we go. Ouch. Yeah, you're telling me.
I need to see Xavier.
No one's seen him. He took some of Radcliffe's writings and just left.
Well.
Barbara's furious.
Well, chat, we're doing next game. We're definitely doing next game at this point.
Faith, this is important.
Just had the unfortunate luck of it this time. Nice. Well, I can go piss really quick. I need to play an ad anyway. Alright, over to Homecoming we go, I guess. Cool. I'm glad that we got voided. Apparently Harry Mason just died in the void.
Maybe he's with Rachel. Could you watch?
Chat, we're like maybe, yeah, I think we're like, I'd say 80% done. Like we had 1 last hub, and that's about it.
Everything I've worked for might be collapsing, and you want me babysitting? It should be me out there.
Krista, please. My wife is missing, and it's not safe for Faith.
They'll run him back at some point. Something like that.
Fine. Okay.
I don't want to stay with her.
So Homecoming we go.
I'll be back.
Alright, let me make sure I don't have a loading error going into the bathroom. That's right.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Of course, chat. Anyway, now I can swap over to the big screen, I think. Ready? The big screen.
Astrid?
What a time, huh?
Hello? Astrid? Feel free to answer anytime.
Alright, chat, now it's about to play while I plug things in. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Adge. I don't even know what I got unplugged. Can't believe it, man. YouTube. Are you telling me YouTube? What do you mean YouTube crashed?
Astrid, I thought you were done looking for
Oh, God, correct.
Oh. Orson, you shouldn't be up here alone. There's rusty nails and spiders.
YouTube didn't what? Blaze said YouTube crashed.
Mama has knives.
Orson, stop! Orson, stop!
Your app crashed. Oh, okay. You're saying your YouTube crashed. I think meant like all of YouTube. I was like, wait, YouTube crashed. Oh, god damn it. Windows, stop! Oh yeah. I go with the fall. Alright, I guess I go piss and enjoy the main menu really quick, chat. Enjoy the main menu. You can look at my name up here. Definitely my real name.
What's wrong?
Alako, thank you for Prime Gaming for 40 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stirs and cheers. Fucking good, thank you.
Ecdycis fire.
If anyone is to blame, it's my family and me.
Okay.
We just have to focus on our children.
Oh, my back. Yeah, let me piss really quick.
They're going to be okay, right?
Orson hasn't been the same since he came back. I think someone did something to him. He keeps mentioning some lady in the woods.
He was taken by a woman?
Hate forms my branches, fear my roots. I am blooming. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
My words are woe. My deeds are rot.
What's that from?
It's from the Foundation.
What's the Foundation?
Run!
Astrid!
I've been looking for you.
Why?
Everything that's happening to me. You're responsible.
Did Xavier tell you that?
I need this to stop!
I don't know how.
Yes, you do!
Stay away from me!
You can't run away from this!
Rachel?
Eric?
Are you okay?
Faith,
She's safe. Rach, what the hell happened out there?
I met Xavier in the woods, and he tried to kill me, Eric.
Take it easy, man.
He blamed me for the withering. Then he was attacked by one of those monsters.
Thank you, Pebbles.
Killed him.
All right, ready?
Shit.
Someone else was there. She wasn't from Hope's Junction, but she was like me. She lost her son, but he came back. Different. Just like Faith.
Well, maybe she knows who took Faith. Maybe it was the same person who took her son.
I don't know, but ever since he's been back, he's been repeating the same phrase. To suffer is to
Thank you for the follow.
in the grove of dead trees.
Sorry, I was eating a cookie.
It sounded like a foundation prayer, but I've never heard it before.
Well, is there anyone who might know what it means?
I still can't believe I fell into the ground.
Ask what happened to Xavier. What are you going to tell her?
I don't know.
How do you fall into the ground, man? Does Ascension actually come out? Not only did it come out, but Ascension finished.
Your sister.
Like, Ascension finished everything.
She's here? She's resting comfortably. I was just going to give her some medication for the pain. Is that a problem? She's sober.
It came out,
But I'm worried
went
her
through
recovery
everything,
may be solid as she
all
makes
done.
out to be. Does she really need them? Well,
Playing any Pebble Combo games? Yeah, I played a good few. I need to turn down the game, by the way.
Where's my
Right.
squad? Are they here?
Yep, apparently. We weren't supposed to until the 8-hour mark. Nope, we were not. Actually, no, 7.5 hours. The game finishes around the 8-hour mark. Oh, chat, we're ahead. Cool. Nope, April, I didn't know that could happen. Like, I didn't think that could happen, ever. Oh wait, I forgot to change the title to Homecoming. Hold on. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
What is this place?
For people on the front page, I think we're gonna be off the front page in about 9 minutes. So if you are enjoying Silent Hill and like horror games, come check us out on Twitch. I do a lot of them. I do a lot of speedruns, a lot of cool games. I run about 200 different games, so always a lot of different stuff. Lately, we're gonna be doing Fatal Frame, maybe some Manhunt.
Where are you going?
Doing a lot of RE3 lately, the good one, not the bad one. All the Silent Hill games. Hell, next big marathon like this will probably be Dead Rising, so if you like Dead Rising, the Dead Rising fans will be doing it again. Doing my sales pitch while we're still here on the front page. Alright, ready? Chat, this is a fool's gold, by the way. That's it. This ain't a real gold. Correct, VJ Smith. What ending? Whatever we get. For Silent Hill 2, you never really pick the ending, you just sort of get an ending, you know? Kiwi and Death, thank you for the Prime game for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope the day's been nice, and cheers.
I hope you can understand.
The Dead Rising cases and Super Ultra. Wait, what do you mean the Dead Rising cases? Oh, you mean like Case West and Case Zero, the DR2 stuff? Yeah.
Josh, stop!
For Dead Rising, I think what I might do, because we haven't done it in a while, we'll probably add in Case Zero and Case West, I think. Like, it'll be a way to bring it, like, make it more interesting again, because it's been a while. Get UFO ending? We can. It's actually not that hard. We actually can, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have. That's actually why I bought Series X, so we can play Case Zero and Case West. Or on your YouTube homepage. Am I famous? I don't know. Maybe? I think I'm a very mild... Am I chop to you drop? I don't want to chop to you drop. No, not that one. That's 3 hours. Oh yeah, odd jobs. No, we're not gonna be doing odd. We're not doing no chop to drop. None of that. We'll do regular Dead Rising when we do it. How's that sound?
What the hell?
Eric, stay back.
How's my hamburger? I'll be doing good. I don't want to play Superior DR1 port. Can't say I do.
Take it.
What's up with that nurse? She's sexy. That's what's up with her. Alex fantasizes. He's a gooning. He's a gooner. We'll see. Is that the one? I did serve up mask only in DRDR. No, we're not. Chat, we're only doing the main games. And the Case Zero, Case West stuff. How goes the Mega Run? Technically, it's illegal now, or it's defunct. Because I got some absolute bullshit. Because Shattered Memories clipped me out of bounds and killed the whole run. I didn't know that was something that could happen. I learned that today. That you can clip out of bounds and it will kill the whole run. So, it was right at the end, too. You'll want to enjoy the story of Homecoming. I mean, the story of Homecoming is more or less the story of, like, Final 2. Happens once every 10 years. And it happened to me. Missed it, just happened. Not as fun as you think it is.
Joshua, is that you?
Oh god, do I have any cough drops? I want a cough drop.
Could trigger something unpleasant for him.
I want my toy.
Let me think about it.
Maybe. I normally keep a bunch in my pockets, but I don't have any right now. Unless Nally Q puts them around my room, but I don't know. Maybe she scattered some around. Yeah, there's a clip of it.
I think I was looking for answers in the wrong places. Must have just felt so close to you again. After all these years.
It's not gonna get a new Shattered Memories PV. Oh yeah, you know that's... There we go. You know, that's there keeping the chords fresh. When I've been talking for almost 8 hours straight, I like having a cough drop. You know?
And nobody should have to face it alone.
Like, I'm gonna... Actually, I think it's after the game. So wait for a cutscene if you want. Nah, I think, I could probably go down... Because I need water, too, anyway. Ooh, do I think I can do organ clip first Tron? Maybe. Nice. All right.
Have you seen him? I'm starting to get worried. Xavier, he's, dead.
What? How?
He tried to kill me.
What a time.
So, you killed him?
But there was a monster. I see. No need to say more.
Oh, jinx myself? That's true. Wait, chat. This elevator is getting kind of spooky. I sure hope nothing bad happens while we're in the elevator. That'd be horrible. What do you think might happen while we're in this elevator, chat?
I'm sorry I ignored him.
Why did I become an Apex Legends player? Never played it. That's Soundhole Ascension, James Mayo.
Anything.
Oh. Oh my god. Chat, you know what's really scary? Alex woke up in a car with a guy who hates women. That's what's really scary about that. Nice, man, Cal. Oh, you're doing good. There's the Origins guy. That's why this is a horror game. Well, I hope your phone battery will be okay. Alex is in Travis's truck. Yeah, he just drives around people. Now, if Alex was, you know, Alex's woman, he never would have been allowed inside of his truck. Because Travis hates women. Travis is known woman hater. Luckily for Alex, he's man. So he was allowed in Travis's truck.
What do you know about Krista Lee?
Travis willingly goes back to Silent Hill. Well, this is Shepherd's Glen for one. And, you know, the trucker lifestyle really does, do a number on a man. You know, sometimes you're trucking, sometimes you're sucking. That's how it goes. They call them lot lizards, I think. Which Silent Hill protagonist is the only, is the one who listens to The Boys Are Back in Town? Alex. Because he is the boy back in town. Anyway, we have 1 minute left on the front page. For those of you on the front page, well, I guess we'll see you next time we're on there. If you have been enjoying the stream or like Silent Hill, I'd appreciate a follow. You know, check us out sometime. But how about we say goodbye to the front page together? Because I'm pretty sure we're only 1 minute left on it. Bye, front page.
You just stay here.
I did.
And then we'll see how much it drops. So you imagine it drops at 3,000. Yeah, I gotta give him a nice jewel. Alright, Chad, officially out the front page. It should be dropping a lot.
It didn't work on Ava.
I'll say I have to give him an Ecdycis goodbye. That's not a goodbye. That's a bad bye. Goodbye would be, well, I guess Leon or Joel.
Scientist, Astrid. You really believe in hypnotism?
How does front page work? Twitch is the front page where a lot of people idle on, or they might just be there. So it usually just gives you more viewership for like a day. That's a nice little promotional thing.
Maybe it's better
Here before front page, proud of you.
Can be a kindness on my door. Forgetting others.
Oh my god, grab the pipe. Alright, chat, let's see how it looks. Wow, I'm getting hit. Damn it. I don't click into streams? I mean, yeah, it tends to happen. Ow. I deserve that. Anyway, we'll see how much it drops. Do you get randomly selected? Back in the old days, you need... these days, you apply for it. Back in the old days, you needed to, like, know a guy. But these days, you just apply for it. Alright, chat, let's see how much it drops in the next, good bit of time. A great purge is upon us. Yep. Now, Twitch chat, you know who's been with us the whole time? YouTube chat. Thank you guys, too many games. Joseph 6 Davis, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope we had a fun time. Breakfast Brigade. Breakfast, no? I like breakfast. How is Final Fantasy X? Is that the one that goes, ah ha 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 ha? It's that one, right? It is. Hey. Oh, hopefully there was some fun to be had. How's Remember Bobby? I'll be doing good.
You fucking bitch. You knew and you let me go out there alone.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't have to worry about that glitch for another 10 years, of course. Onimusha and Final RE2 speedruns. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. Sounds like good stuff. Alright, chat, we dropped by 600. I mean, 600 ain't bad. If it's only 600, that's pretty good, actually. I would like to be at 2.4k off of that. I mean, a lot of people tuned in. As in Texans. Oh, we doing good. Wait, you've already been here. You're saying hi to the Raiders.
How is she?
I hope you're still doing good. Oh, dropping. Alright, never mind. It's dropping again. All the way down, chats. Down, down, down.
What?
I like the cutscenes, though. Is there another greeting? It took me a moment. Is Onimusha Warlords any good? Bang in the game. Fantastic. I'm gonna play the second one when it comes on Steam, I think. What's going on? Elric, that is Silent Hill Ascension.
She told me about a group called
It is a Silent Hill experience.
Foundation that wants to usher in.
What's that have to do with faith?
Whoever took her must be a member of the Heralds. They could provide
Ow.
So what do we do?
I need
That
to
works
talk to
out.
Laura. She might know more than she's saying. If she's not behind all of it herself.
You'll have to find her first.
Yeah.
No one's seen her.
I'll find her.
Rach, what do you
Child memories crashed. I just got yanked out of bounds. Don't know how it happened. I mean, luckily for me, I guess we get to save like what, 7 minutes or something, or 12 minutes. I think it's 12. We saved 12 minutes because I'm skipping that. You know what? That'll be nice considering I'm adding about 2.5 hours on in this marathon. I say 99% dialogue. Well, it was meant to be like a web series. And it lasts like 9.5 hours. I imagine there should be a lot of dialogue. Yeah, kind of got rammed, chat. It's a visual novel? How is it a visual novel? You don't have to read. A visual novel requires you to read. Play novel's like more of a visual novel. If anything, this is like a TV show. Right. Is that dialogue good? I like the part where they talk about railing that guy. I thought it was kind of funny. Pretty good part if you ask me. How can Origins die instead of Shattered Memories? I have no idea. Imagine losing your run 7 hours into the marathon, by the way. Imagine being 7 hours deep into a speedrun and then dies. Imagine. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me.
Did I ever tell you what I saw out there when Xavier went missing?
You know, 1.9k ain't bad. If we stick at 1.9k, that ain't bad. I'm not resetting after 7 hours. Yeah, they already ran the train on him. And they brought him outside to cool his ass off. It was too hot. They rode it too hard.
His gut had this opening like some sick mouth filled with what looked like fingers reaching out to.
Yeah, looks like we're doing good, Chad. Looks like we're holding off pretty well. I mean, it'll probably go down as we continue the night, but... Also, apparently Twitch fixed their API, so we might be back to normal. Like, I think maybe the weirdness that Twitch has been calculating, like, apparently people are going back to normal, which is nice. I'm kind of wondering what that's going to mean for us. I was in Hypnoshark. Are we doing good? Thank you. Yeah, it's a long one. What? We got Silent Hill 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, Shattered Memories, Homecoming, Downpour. After that, we have Silent Hill PT, or PT. We have The Short Message, and then we have Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's about 14 hours. Yeah, I hope you've been doing good.
You're Curtis, right?
How far was I? Literally the ending of Shattered Memories. Like, I'm counting it as done. Literally the ending.
Hey, man. How's it going?
Wait, chat, let me think to tell you my dumb thing now. Do I still want to say it? I kind of do. I don't know. It's a dumb thought. I guess it's slightly topical. All right, chat. This is gonna be a little bit of a spicy thing. Okay, I don't want you to read any more into it than just a little bit spicy. But I think it's fair, all things considered. So we talked earlier, right? And people are starting to call the drink the Irish Slammer, right?
What do you see inside your eyelids?
But for years, people have dubbed the name of a certain drink the Irish Car Bomb. It is a drink where you take a half pint of Guinness, you get Bailey's and Jameson, and then you take the shot, you drop it in the cup, and then you slam it. Nowadays, it's being called the Irish Slammer. Like, I literally just went to a bar, it's being called the Irish Slammer. You can still order the old name, but, like, people are moving away from it naturally. I get that, right?
We should stop. No, I need to know.
Now, if you're wondering, what was I getting at earlier?
Angel, what's burning?
Chat. I'm saying this merely as a factual statement. Is it racist? I wouldn't even so much racist. More just kind of like it'd be like having the drink name like 9/11. Like, for, like, American, like, imagine an American drink. It'd be like having that. It's more, what's the word? Tone deaf, I guess? Or a little bit edgy. Poor taste, yeah. But here's the thing. Chat, lately, this is just a factual statement. Lately, there have been American car bombings. Insensitive, thank you. There have been American car bombs happening. Like real bombs on, like, cars in America. Like, that is something currently happening, I think.
That's why I came to talk with you.
Does that mean that, like...
I need your help. Of course.
So now, like, the Irish get to order that, right? Like, I feel like after 20 years of having their... I feel like after 20 years of having their messed up name, I feel like they're allowed to use that now, right? I feel like they should be allowed to.
It's like I told your husband. My car was crashed because of the fog, and when I got out, I found your daughter.
And once again, I'm merely just saying it as a factual statement. It is something that is occurring. Apparently, Budweiser and Jack Daniels is already a drink.
I got a letter from my brother. Obviously, it wasn't really from him. Probably some.
Yeah, I think it's like what I don't remember the name. But I learned about it. Like it was like a jackhammer or something like that, or a screw hammer. I don't remember. What would that be? I don't know, but it could get made up. It could that could be the new drink, chat. I don't know, I feel like it's fair, given that for 20 years people were ordering a drink named after the IRA bombings. I feel like the Irish are allowed to have that drink now. I feel like that's fine, right? Yeah. So lately, Tom, if you go to the bar, now they call. You were talking about it earlier, but now they call it the Irish Slammer, and that's like the current name that people are moving over to. Oh no, XOE, just the they call it the Irish Slammer now. Like, I literally went to a bar yesterday, and when we got those, they say, all right, here's an order of Irish Slammers. Like, the bar said that.
And I thought it would be good for you to hear what she's found.
Is that what this is really about?
But I guess we'll see if a new drink gets invented.
I came across a phrase, one I thought might be from the Foundation.
Alright, good dodge.
She told me you're connected to a heretic group known as the Heralds.
Personally, chat, I just enjoyed drinking. How did the manhunt runs go? I had a really good run, and then I choked at the very end by a stray bullet. Like, one bullet got me, and it was sad. But I think we get a 23 manhunt. I feel really good. Like, manhunt's feeling good. Like, I had a god run.
Rachel, this is a very serious accusation.
Anyway, chat, as you can imagine, you might see why I wanted to wait to get off the front page for that.
Even if she is,
I know it's not like the worst conversation, but like it's definitely like a little bit spicy, right? I feel like it can go wrong. Man, press GDQ. I'll try. I'll try. How old school Irish pubs feel about it? Well, we have some Irish Twitch chatters, and usually the idea is if you try ordering that in certain bars, they'll probably hit you.
All this bullshit you're wrapped up in, your little girl deserves better.
Garnish with a hot dog. I like hot dogs. You drink it through the hot dog. Ew! No! That's vile! Why would you do that? Ah, the Boilermaker. Yeah, that's the Jack Daniels and the... I think that's the one that's like Jack Daniels and Budweiser. Is it really that bad? It's not that bad. Well, it is if you're in Ireland. The rest of the world, you can probably order it. They'll get what you mean. But I think people are moving away from the name. That being said, you can totally still order it with that name. Just don't do it in
Eric, I want you to lock
Ireland.
And don't open it for anyone but me.
Thank you for the follows, by the way.
Shit.
Cats, I'm not drinking anything through a hot dog. But I do get to bring up something I want to do in my life.
Shit.
I don't know when. You know what? If I ever drop a bunch of weight, I want to try it. How many of you like baseball, chat? How many of you ever been to a baseball game? Real American baseball. Yeah? How many of you know about the 999 challenge? Yeah, I want to do that one. I want to do the 999 at some point in my life. For those of you who don't know, it's not about the baseball. It's not about baseball. A baseball game normally goes about 9 innings, right? 9 innings of baseball gaming. The thing is, for the most part, you're waiting. It's a lot of waiting for things to happen. So what people have made, what people do, it's called the 999. 9 innings, 9 beers, and 9 glizzies. So throughout a baseball game, you need to drink 9 beers and eat 9 hot dogs. I talk about it every now and again, but I don't know, I've been thinking about it, and I feel like I can eat 9 hot dogs, like on the right day. Without puking. I mean, I assumed that was the thing. That sounds horrible. What, you don't want to eat 9 glizzies?
It's good I found you. I think I found something.
Well, chat, ideally you would hope for a long game, because I think a baseball game's roughly about like 2 to 3 hours, give or take. Could be longer depending on the game.
But if there's one among you, then the woman who took Orson, they must be worth
The stadium prices? How about you do it at home? Actually, that's true. You go bankrupt.
She denied everything. But now that it's out in the open, things are much more dangerous for both of us.
How dangerous?
Look what they did to our
9 hours? Yeah, it's about 3 beers an hour, and then... honestly, the hot dogs were retarded. A dog and a drink and inning? Yeah. Like the 9 buns? Honestly, yeah. It's American beer, so basically water. I think it depends what beer you're getting. Alright, chat. Hot take, by the way. Isn't Guinness, like, the same alcohol content as most American beers anyway? Not to slander Papa Guinness or anything like that, but, like... I'm pretty sure Guinness is, like, similar alcohol content to, like, American piss. Guinness is less than American piss! That was my comment. I hope you do it. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. You know what I like though, Manicore? I never got to have them since I've been in Germany. I think it's Berliners. I like those. Those are good. Those are tasty.
But for right now, do it for me.
I like the Berliners.
I spent a lot of time being angry at you and feeling sorry for myself.
And now?
Now I just feel sorry for you.
The donuts? No, not the donuts! Also, am I good here? Am I watching? That's Silent Hill Ascension. Chat, I'm not insulting the quality of the beer. I'm merely just saying that in terms of alcohol content, it's like about equivalent to piss. It does not taste like piss. I hope not. I don't know a whole lot about the taste of piss. I'm not really drinking a lot of it. I don't know about you. I never drank piss before. Maybe you have. Have you? No, get the stop doing the food. No, all liquids. Food does not make for a good drink. Also, I'm not gonna invent it. I'll probably order it at a bar someday, and maybe we'll find out what happens, chat. No, I don't think food is good for that. It doesn't make any sense to do food. You want to have, like... Usually the idea is you're trying to get drunk fast. It's not about food. Yeah, exactly. Which chat may have drank and piss. Not me. I'm moving beyond that. We're moving past that couch mini games. Can't say you've drank piss. I'm sure there's more than one person who's drank and piss. I don't think he's the only guy who's ever drank and piss, right? You're European? Does... I hope that's not indicative of that. What's YouTube chat drink? I don't think YouTube chat drinks piss. They're more surprised about the hot dog still. You know, same, Artemis. Same. Same. Alright, there we go. You're a margarita guy yourself, that's fair. How much beer is one American beer? I actually know the answer to that. A pint. I don't know how much is in a pint, but a pint, right? I think your standard can is about 12 ounces. I don't know. Chat, I don't know liters. I'm an American. Do I? You gotta hit me with the freedom units. A lot of cans will be in about 12 ounces. I think a pint is either 16 or 22 ounces. Yeah, normally 16 ounces if you're at a bar. 16 ounces at a bar, cans tend to be 12 ounce, and then you can get 22 ounce too. Oh. Oh, God, my hands. Good cracking. Crack-a-lackin'.
She's still doing that?
It's the only thing that keeps
33.814. God bless American. Oh, of course.
It's like she's becoming...
The cans are actual pints. I think it's probably 12 ounce drinks.
She's still my daughter.
Normally at the ball, actually it depends. I could be 16 or 12. I don't know. Admittedly, I'm not gonna lie to you, VJ Smith. I have not been to a baseball game in a while.
No one knows. Radcliffe said he saw it in a
So I'm not too sure.
When he went to write it down, all he could
Why strangled a unit in DR4? He felt like it.
That's it? That's all we know?
I know that it's someplace good.
Yeah, I think it's about a pint.
For us.
I like vodka, you try to drag down, got more a couple times. Nice.
Radcliffe was clear. Only the best of us can go.
Yeah, most cans of alcohol are 12, or most cans of beer are 12 ounces. However, in a ballpark, they're probably giving you 16 ounce plastic cups.
She's Faith's mother.
I know, but everything that's happened, everyone we've lost, it's all on me to fix things now. This can't.
You can't make a sick beat by saying ounce, 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 ounce. Can you make a sick beat saying liter, 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 like that? I don't think you can, right? Doesn't sound right to me.
Wheeler,
Have a favorite cocktail? Free.
Come in.
Oh no, a baseball game, you're over there. A baseball game is being on your phone for 3 hours, and then every now and again you look up and people go like, oh! They make a noise, and then you're like, oh my god, is that baseball? I haven't been to a baseball game in years, and I don't really want to go. You piss into a trough? Yeah, there's a trough you can piss in.
Where have you been, Mama?
Why did I save 2 minutes? What the fuck happened, dude? Did I have that bad? You know, into baseball games, your buddy who's super into baseball. I will admit straight. All right, I will admit. Schluck? What do you mean? Is that like, is schluck an equivalent to liters or ounces? Baseball is better now. Like, actually, baseball has gotten better. From my understanding, they added something called a shot clock. So, the old days of baseball taking fucking forever is done. I've had a Costco dog. You're damn right I have. Delicious all-beef hot dog. Good stuff. Yeah, thank you, pitch clock. Although, the problem is, the pitch clock actually made the game harder. It made, what's the word? The 999 challenge tougher. All beef? Yeah, they added beef hot dogs. Costco has beef hot dogs. Ooh, clean. I get the Costco frozen yogurt. I've not been to a Costco in a minute. I just have good memories of the Costco hot dog. Wait, isn't Miami Heat basketball, not baseball?
Are you sure you don't need me to explain?
I thought it was like a different team from Miami.
I see something.
Heat's basketball, right? Miami Heat?
All right, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
The Marlins, yeah.
Aurora, Astrid.
Thank you, Chat.
What in the world?
Chat, I don't really care about baseball anymore, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of just want an excuse to eat hot dogs.
You must be Orson's Barnabana agent.
Yes, nice to meet you. But why did you point your guns at me?
I'm so sorry for the scare. I wasn't expecting you.
This is the time we agreed to meet for your final interview.
Oh, could we... Is it possible to reschedule?
I'm afraid not.
I mean quality hot dogs too, hasn't it? Like a quality hot dog, it's been a minute. You know what I could do? I could get a Costco dog later today.
So there's some basic
Honestly, Blaze, I would say keep up sobriety.
but we can just knock those out now. Okay.
If you've been enjoying 4 years sober and are proud of that, I would say keep it up. That sounds like a very good thing. It's funny too, because as much as I like drinking, I'm very much on the train of yay sobriety. Like, I can respect sobriety quite heavily, and I have high remarks. Sobriety.
But we have to keep moving.
Also, dogs on the chicken bake. I only know about the chicken bake because of the fucking Costco guys. And the chicken bake. And the double chunk chocolate chip cookie, right? That's what it fucking is. 3 big boom, boom. You hate that? Well, you don't like the Costco guys? Oh, that TikTok? I like them. I think they're charming. As to Mocha, we're doing good. The Riddler brings a joy to my life, Chad. I see him do the Riz face, and it puts a smile on my face. Like Nathan hot dogs? Isn't Nathan hot dogs like the ones they have at the hot dog eating contest? Oh, thank you, Catgirl Quad Job. By the way, I have just realized your name is beyond fucking cursed. Or me, can't him? What do you mean remember? Yeah, he's still around, ain't he? Why would I not remember him? Chat, you're gonna laugh when I say this. The boss predates the human centipede. The human centipede actually ripped off this game. You may not believe that. This was first.
Rachel?
You gotta give Homecoming some props.
I thought we should have a chat. Now that everything's out in the open. I knew it.
You know what I want some of your Naruto just sense?
Josh, wait.
That's good. It's good that you don't have any major vices, I'd say, Blaze.
What did you do to my daughter?
Alright, let's see here. Oh, come on. If it's painful, it sounds painful. Why wouldn't it be painful? Of course that sounds painful. The only addiction is caffeine. That's fair.
You're going to tell me everything I want to know.
I too have a caffeine addiction.
I wonder what that handsome husband of yours will think when he finds me tied up down here. Be quiet. Do us both a favor and don't tell him I'm here. Why would I do that? Because I'll tell him that you were the one who kidnapped Faith, and when I found out about it, you attacked me and tied me up. And he'll believe it too. You're the crazed heretic who cut out her own eye in a fit of hysteria. I'll stay quiet if you will.
Damn it. Thank you for the follow. Chat, should I just go for the fucking safe strat? I feel like it'd be better, right? Maybe I'll go 3 times for Organ Clip, and then after that, just not do it.
There's the fire I've been looking for. I know you could get there. You just needed a little...
Oh, not like that.
You took my
Orson. Now let's be civil, Astrid. Or I might have to give your friend here another jab. And I can promise you, she won't wake up. Why? As in, why am I here? To herald the withering. It's very important work.
Trying to get your brother to cut back on caffeine. A good rule of thumb for caffeine is don't go over 400.
My sister Barbara is taking care.
Chat, let's just go normal clip. I don't trust Oregon clip today. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't trust normal clip. Let's go. Let's just go normal clip. I don't trust Oregon clip. Let's go normal clip.
Finally, the right question. Because your family
Over 400 so much. If you were going over 400, I highly recommend you to cut back on caffeine.
Or should I say, your sister Ava started it all when she opened fire.
Like, I'm not a doctor, but like, I'm pretty sure 400's like a bad number to be on. I only have one day a day, like 10 milligrams.
No wonder Orson is growing up to be quite the little beast.
Like, personally, I like being about like maybe mid 200. Oh wait, what am I doing?
You'll need your strength for what's about to happen.
What do you want?
Truth, Astrid. Truth through pain brings absolution. I want you to tell your son about his heritage, about the kind of man Carl really was. Tell Orson what his grandpa did to his grandpa.
Mid 200. 1 Celsius is about 200.
Orson! Why don't you come down and sit with us, Angel?
400 is only. The answer should not be only 500 cups of coffee. 400. Only 5 cups of coffee is a lot.
Your mother has something to tell you.
The answer to that should not be only. Nice. Dude, first try on that. Let's see, look at that. That's why I like doing this route more. If you're wondering, by the way, Celsius is considered like a comically large amount of caffeine. Like, 200 milligrams in one drink is a lot. That's what I drink normally. I drink 200 in one drink, but I try to only have that one drink.
I'll hurt you. What are you going to do? Torture me?
10 American drip coffee is about 160. What, Americano, or do you mean something else? I think a lot of Monster and Red Bull tends to have like about 100. Americano is actually one of the stronger drinks, remember, right?
Let me go, and I won't tell Eric that you're the lady in the woods, the mad woman who hurt her own daughter.
Cans are so small. Which one, Celsius or Red Bull? Yeah, you should not have 1,200 milligrams of caffeine. You're probably dead at that point.
Bitch! Hey, you have to eat something.
I've never seen a big boy Celsius. I only ever have like the regular size. I didn't know there was a big boy Celsius.
You really don't like Krista, huh?
She doesn't care about me.
Oh, actually drilling his leg? She wanted to have the merging ceremony with him. Like, Matt, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you very much.
Been a minute. Coco doing good?
Yeah, hope your day has been nice.
UPX9.
Yeah, and hope your day has been good, and thank you very much.
Hello?
I need to chug the Panera lemonade. Some guy literally died because of the Panera lemonade, by the way, chat. Like, I know it's a meme about dying to lemonade, but like, some guy quite actually died to Panera lemonade.
I didn't think you were home.
You didn't think I would leave Faith here all alone, did you?
I'm gonna die out of cardiac. Oh, yes, cardiac issues are going to happen if you have too much caffeine.
Is that right?
She asked Daddy to help her.
I'll bet she did.
Rachel.
I think it's time for you to go.
Not until you tell me what's going on here.
I said go.
All right.
Created a cardiac issue. They also, like, they did have to tone it down. Like, they had way too much in there. There's sugar stuff you drink. The sodas, all right, so even with sodas, like, I know you have caffeine-free ones. If you're wondering the caffeine of things like Coke, it's like 30. It's not a lot. Like, a lot of soda has caffeine, but it's not anything significant. Like, I think your standard cup of coffee is roughly, like, about 100 give or take. If you go, like, espresso or Americano, it tends to get up higher. Like, nitro brew stuff tends to get really high, like, closer to, like, the Celsius. 200 in a drink is considered a lot, by the way.
Your mama has something to tell you, Orson.
I mean, drug interactions? What do you mean? Oh, I'm talking literally just caffeine. And coffee talk? Yeah, chat's talking about their limits in caffeine and all that. I'm just telling them to, you know, be careful.
And your grandma, she was so mean to him for so long.
Yeah, so I was right. About 100 milligrams. That sounds, yeah, 94.
One day, he got so worn down that he needed the pain to stop.
Oh, damn it. Why did I do that?
And so he lost control. He killed your grandma, Orson.
Yep. Ah, and that's no?
No, Orson. You can trust me.
I do, Mommy.
Is that burger? Okay, chat. I don't want to sound like an American here. Out of all the junk food, I think burgers definitely are one of the healthier ones.
Don't listen to her.
Like, especially as long as you're not getting, like, Mickey D's or some shit. Like, burgers aren't that, like, awful for you. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not, like, the pinnacle of health, but, like, out of all the junk food you can eat, it's definitely better. Like, the fries are the real kicker. Like, the burger itself is fine. Also depends, what are you getting on the burger? Nice. Oh, no, I get that. I get that. I'm just saying that of all the food that you can have and keep, like, a burger is definitely a better one. Like, as long as you're not, like, as long as you're not, like, you know, covering it all in, like, bacon grease and lard, and, like, you know, you're actually having vegetables. And GG. Woo! Alright, there it is. What's going on the bottom right? That's Silent Hill Ascension. It is one of the games of all time. A burger is dietary similar to a steak. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What about Faith?
You know a thin front that shares by 2 McChickens? Well, I mean, again, the sandwiches aren't that bad. Like, the real problem is the bread. Like, if you got, like, a lettuce wrap, too, like, dude, it's actually not a bad meal. Like, it's all bread and sauce, really.
You're making
That being said, once again, I'm not telling you to go out of your way to eat only burgers.
I didn't mean...
When I leave this world behind, it means we'll never see each other again.
Monster? You mean like a Monster energy drink? I can imagine. There's a reason why, well, I'm not, you know, trying to, like, chastise her or anything, but, like, energy drinks are not considered good for you.
Olivia? Where am I?
You're in hospital. You're safe.
How? Oh God, Aurora.
The hell's down?
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I woke up on the floor of your living room and everyone was gone.
What about Orson?
He wasn't there.
Might have taken Orson again. We have to find him.
Don't worry. We will.
How could I be so stupid? She was never the person she said she was. Is Aurora even her name?
She fooled everyone.
Oh my God, Olivia.
What if she took
Oh.
Orson again? How are we going to find her?
I think finding her will be easy.
All right, chat.
Another nurse
Wait,
has
this is
trust
home. Oh my
police.
god, where the
Leave
fuck
it
that?
to us
Downpour.
to answer.
Hey, don't forget.
How do
our
I keep
appointment.
misplacing my games?
Do you know what it means? Our standard check-in. She's going to be at the town square at noon.
I'm going with you.
Olivia, I'm not bringing her into the police.
Good. Because I'm not a cop anymore.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Get away from me!
It's almost 11.
Won't be long.
Dude, where the... Alright, chat, I need to play a brief ad. If you want to play ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, alright? Alright. Dude, where the fuck did I put down for?
Astrid, where are you?
I checked the Bloodborne case. Can't say I have.
Oh my god. What are you doing here?
Came up to check. Did someone break up?
Oh my god.
No. Why?
After you told me to hide my
Dude, I
pills,
swear to God.
while I was asleep,
I
someone broke
need
into
to
my
work
room.
on my games.
They trashed the place.
Did they take your pills?
They did. Britt, what the hell did you get me involved in here?
I wish I understood.
There you are, Aunt Britt.
Where the fuck is this game?
Orson, where did you get that?
Ow.
I got it from you.
You gave him a gun?
Of course I didn't.
Then why does he have a gun?
Orson, give me the gun.
No, I want to go shooting again. You said we could.
I would
Where is
never
this
say
thing?
something like that. Now give me the gun.
Downstairs? Oh my god.
Flashbacks, Britt.
Where's Mama, Orson?
The lady in the woods came.
I need water anyway.
She was here?
I want you to show me how to shoot like you promised. Be fun again. Fun, Britt.
Shit, Rachel. Where's Faith?
Upstairs. Sleeping.
I should go check on her.
Is what she said true? Is Krista in charge of the Foundation now? Faith said Krista wants to replace me. Is that what you want, Eric?
I want to keep our daughter safe, and I'm not convinced Krista's plan can do that. You're Faith's mother, Rach. Any plan that doesn't have you in it isn't one I can get behind. I just wish I knew what really happened to Faith, so I could help her.
Barbara had her.
What? How do you know?
She, told me.
What? When? Where is she?
I tied her to a chair in the basement.
You what?
She confessed to everything. I didn't have a choice.
I want to see her.
You can't go down there.
Why not? What don't you want me to see?
She's agreed to tell me what she did to Faith, but she'll only tell me how to help her if I let her go.
You're not actually considering that, are you? Rachel.
What are you going to do?
What do you think? I'm going to make her tell me, whether she wants to or not.
No, wait! Hurting her could be exactly what she wants.
I don't care.
Eric, listen to me. She's a herald. She wants to cause pain and suffering so she can summon the pestilent. What are you doing?
I'm getting Faith out of this house.
You can't take her from me!
I'm not. I'm just getting her out for a few hours while you deal with that bitch downstairs.
Go.
Aunt Britt, come on.
But first, second, any advice? Definitely drink water.
Trying. Orson?
And Zolnera, I don't know if it's financially available, but
You need to give me the gun right now.
it may be worth it to see a doctor at some point.
Shoot with me.
Orson, love, I need you to put the gun down.
No.
Like, it definitely is one of those things I think will be bad in the long run.
For the gun, and it's making them upset.
I don't care.
Oh my god! Look out! Thanks.
You got it. Orson, you... Orson!
Stop.
God, my head.
Don't go in there.
I have to. He's in danger.
You're not going to help him if you get killed by whatever. We need a plan first.
Dude, what the fuck? Why can't I change my directory?
Orson, are you in here?
Slow down. He still has that gun. Just don't trust him, alright?
I run it. I actually have Silent Hill Arcade available. I just don't do it because I don't want to.
Ava was different.
I see the same look in his eyes that I saw in hers. That darkness. I see it in all of
That was
your
weird.
chances.
All right, time for downpour.
Able to control it better than others.
Orson, calm down. We're going to tell
Is it bad? Something like that.
She told me bad things about Grandpa. I don't want to hear those things anymore.
We're just scared for her, Orson. We don't know where she is.
All right, here we
I
go.
don't want her to get hurt.
Tell me who Ava is. They said we have the same eyes.
Let's see here. Where am I going here? Daytona? It is Daytona time. Well, almost Daytona time.
Come on, Orson. We need to go find your mama.
Chat, by the way, I want you to go absolutely wild when it's time for Daytona, okay? Ascension's gonna get a little bit louder. But we're getting closer and closer to Daytona time. You'll know. When it happens, go crazy with Leon's, okay? Leon, Bone Zone, Joel, the works. Okay? Too early? No, no, you have the right idea. Bone DS? Bone DS is good too. Nah, I like doing the games individual of each other, in all honesty. That's a good question. One we'll never truly know the answer to, sadly.
You're going to tell me what you did to Orson and what?
Your cop friend will shoot me?
Sounds good to you, man. Hope you have a good rest.
Why did you send
X and Coke is better than regular Coke. It is.
The answers you've been searching for. Eat it.
so you can poison me? Tell me what you did to Orson.
This is what I did to Orson. Throughout our time together, I fed him this root.
Scared the hell out of
He
me.
didn't like it much at first.
What the hell's going on? Where's
By
Sewell?
the end, he was almost fond of it. You have
Best and worst? No, you're good, cellmate. Best Sound 2, worst Origins. I don't like Origins.
I'm a sequestered prisoner. You're not supposed to be here.
Eddie? No, that's Napier. He has the Until Dawn towel that one chick has.
But then, you'll never get your answers about Orson.
What?
About any.
No, guards! Guards! Anybody?
It's really
used to be
quite simple,
neighbors.
Astrid. Take your answers.
You know, I'm actually kind of wondering... why is he not naked? He's in the shower and he's, like, sequestered and alone, like... why does he care so much about modesty?
Somebody! This is a violation of my rights. Who the hell do you think you are? When I talk to the warden,
No one's listening. I got her down.
Habit? I thought old guys just be naked in the baths all the time. That was like old man rules, right? Also cameras? Oh yeah, but it's prison life. I mean, you're gonna get naked in the shower, right? What, is he gonna wear is he gonna wear a shirt to the pool too? Is he an American man? The naked old man thinks it happens in America too. It's universal, chat. It just happens. At a certain point, you turn a certain age, and then you're naked in the showers, in the men's room. And just the nature of things. Alright, chat, at some point I'll become old enough, I'll hang out at the gym locker room, and then I'll just be sitting there dong out. Which one's Origins? The one with Travis Grady, the man who sucks. That's alright, Guns. Phelan, name of the Prime, gaming for 46 months. Yeah, I'm doing alright. My head's a little, it's starting to get a little bit rough, but I'm doing alright. I have a PD lighter waiting. And we should be nice and solid, I think. Right? Just a little bit. By the way, chat, Ascension's gonna get a little bit loud. Just saying. Chat, are you ready?
No. You don't get to tell me what to do.
In fact, I'll turn like, alright, hold on.
Your husband's finally growing a backbone.
It's gonna get a little bit loud, just as a heads up, okay?
His demise. None of you will.
If you don't know, also thank you again, Phelan. If you don't know, this part will actually, oh wait, I can actually mute it right here. Hold on, wait, it's actually perfect. Alright, ready? Chats, this part of the game will DMCA me, so I'm muting Ascension. We're gonna turn it up. You're allowed to spam to your heart's content. I don't want to get hit on YouTube ad monetization because I like getting ad revenue. What game is this? Sound Downpour. So if you're ready, I'm ready. It's coming. Every time, it's a nice specialty. Oh, it's beginning. It's beginning. It's beginning. Oh. You ready? Okay. Have fun with it, chat. Why we do this? It's fun. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I don't even remember how much this is. Like 4 minutes of Daytona spam. What a game, huh? What a game. Lars, I think you need a space between the emotes there. In chat, his time is coming. What's a Silent Hill marathon without the best boy? Those doors are gonna open and you know it's coming. Do 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 do. And we're gonna leave him up. Daytona. Truly the best part of the whole game, Chad. It doesn't get better than this. There he is, ready? We're gonna look at Murphy's face, and it's him. There you go. He's coming. There he is, every time, without fail. Every time, without fail. Host him. If this game wants to have unskippable cutscenes, we'll have an unskippable Leon. Look at this man. And chat, what if I even put in a ghost for you? Like right there. What if I did that? What if it just popped up? In the middle of all that Leon. Do 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 do. Leon is very important. We have to have Leon, chat. He is the most important man in the whole game. Have you ever had society without Leon before? Helio said the Prime Gaming, 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you very much, and hope you're doing good. I can unmute Ascension, I think, maybe? And a little bit I can unmute it. I can almost unmute it. Almost back, almost back. You missed it so much? Daytona's a good time. Daytona. I wasn't kidding. Blaze, I refuse to pay Akira Yamaoka ad revenue because I decided to play a video game. Actually, I don't know if it's him. It could be someone else. Ooh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's not him. Why refuse to pay whoever ad revenue? It's still yes, it's still copyrighted. It's 3 parts of the game. It's this part, corn, and the sky bridge. There you go, chat, your Daytona. There we go, chat. Are you happy with Daytona? There's your Daytona. You happy, chat? You feel all Daytona'd out? And why is Ascension muted? Because I like Daytona. But honestly, Ascension because I like Daytona, and because Ascension would be too loud. I can't audio balance Ascension, I could audio balance Daytona. I'll fully admit it just because Ascension's loud as fuck. Can we go again? We have one more song to play around that time, but... You see, chat, I discovered all the answers. Oh, Murphy.
She looks like Aurora. So you're the one my sister has spoken of.
All roads lead back to Leon. You're goddamn right they do.
So maybe you're not as stupid as I thought. We can't let her.
Ascension's almost over? Yes, actually.
This is crazy. Together until you do what must be done.
The Heralds want to bring on the Wither. That's why they're doing all of this.
I still don't understand.
They took our kids to make us suffer.
To bring about his coming.
Alright, let's see.
Hello, sister. My dear boss. The one who will redeem us. The one who will take up all our anguish and free us.
Downpour would be a lot better if it wasn't unskippable cutscene after 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 unskippable cutscene. Daytona's a nice way to set the tone. Will I ever get world record in Downpour? Nah. Like, I like grinding out a game that's not an hour of waiting. Chat, I complained about me-side having too much waiting. This game definitely has too much waiting.
I was just looking for help.
And you just happened to lose your.
Yes, it's because of the unskippable cutscenes.
Save the bullshit.
I just need some help falling onto. So,
You've been liking Ascension? Powerful. I'm glad you've been liking Ascension. Also, I just realized something. I could do this.
I'll meet you back down at the bus, okay? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Shut up. Keep your goddamn hands where I can see them.
Astrid. It's what she wants us to do. She'll do it because she wants me dead.
There we go.
For what I did to you, to your family.
No, I can cut off like the little like black line at the top. Like I had it weirdly cropped.
I would never stop running away from what you really want. There's no saving. Oh God. Don't let go. There's no saving anyone.
You just walk around on most me-side cutscenes. Yeah. Also, me-side is like an hour less long than this game is. So.
Damn it.
Nice. Oh, Murphy. Yeah, Downpour is a game that I definitely feel like isn't that bad. I think this game gets a lot more hate than it deserves. I have an issue with this game, but it's only if you play on, like, medium and higher. Like, if you find it easy, it's not a problem. Funny enough. Like, I definitely think this is one of those games that it's worth it to not, like, you know, play on hard mode just because you want to. Like, there's a puzzle in this game that's really bad because what you end up doing is you have to find, like, I think it's a 6-digit number or some shit, right? And while that's happening, you need to look around a bunch of rooms. Like, you need, like, a UV light to look at the numbers. And then while all that's happening, there is infinitely spawning enemies. Enemies.
Hello? You're part of the Foundation, aren't you?
Downpour is like Final Fantasy? How's it like enemies? Yeah, you got it. How's it like Final Fantasy?
They're not following us. Please, I have my daughter with me. I'm sorry.
That sounds rough. Yeah.
You have to convince them.
Daddy,
These game tokens look ancient.
I never got too into the achievement thing. I think I like when I started playing games like the Xbox has done, but there was a point where I just stopped caring.
Shit. No luck?
No.
Ow.
Where is everyone?
I don't know.
You think Astrid came here?
I just thought maybe she'd come into town for help.
What's he doing?
Alright, let me get that Pedialyte.
What happened here when Ava...
He probably does. In a way. Someone's going to have to explain it all to him at some point.
Why everyone hates us?
You can't hide it forever.
He's so
Look
young.
at that.
How would I even begin to explain it to him?
No, 52.
Tell him the truth.
I don't even know what that
Flathead
is.
V8.
How
No
do you
doubt about
remember
it.
You want me to recount the most terrifying day of my life to you right now? Make me relive it? Why haven't you asked me?
You know, I wonder how much Murphy actually knows about cars.
Ain't she?
I didn't know how. Maybe I didn't think it was appropriate.
He seems rather knowledgeable, right?
I was ashamed, okay?
Something with a little less
yes,
rust.
shame.
But to each his own.
That unfortunate cocktail of regret and self-hatred.
No, I'm not drinking Listerine.
The way out of town.
Pedialyte.
Keep right on going.
Checking in on your best.
It has what plants crave, and I'm currently a plant.
Anything about trouble. Just trying to be helpful, son.
I'm sorry.
Name's Howard, by the way.
Now that I'm thinking about it,
Murphy.
maybe you shouldn't tell Orson anything. Spare him his dark
Heading to
memory.
prison? No, you Murphy.
You think?
He might mistake it for his
Just
legacy.
looking for a way out of
Chat, do not drink Listerine, you'll die. How's it going? Higgy?
Afraid all the roads are out. Every last one of them.
Hope you have a nice day today.
Just think. What the?
Video games are really made so cringe by capitalism. Aren't most video games made through capitalism? Like, how many non-capitalism games can you name? Like, Tetris? I think just Tetris, right?
Never mind.
Can you share a story about a boyfriend you had that involved Listerine? Sure, go for it. Pong? Pong was made in America.
That's the spirit.
Where did she go?
Now, you should not make a Listerine cocktail.
Good luck, Murphy.
You deprived her of eternity.
Hope you find whatever it is you're
Find another
looking
way
for.
of claiming it. She was going to keep hurting our children.
Pedialyte is for babies and drunks and sick people. And I am One of those three.
You're lying.
Well, I mean, like my mind's starting to hurt because I hangover, but.
Fuck you. This is all your fault. You know it's true.
E.T. was still made in America, chat. That does not sound like a very smart idea. Yeah, I imagine that's probably painful, pouring Listerine on your wounds. That sounds awful. That's like a terrible idea. Why would they do that? Games an undercut. I have no idea what they're talking about, Fanta. That's the thing. Mahjong? Isn't Mahjong like a gambling game and like I don't think that's right. I think that's like a video game the same way like EA Sports makes video games. I don't think soccer's a video game. There's video games about soccer. Chat, I know what Mahjong is. I'm really just saying that Mahjong predates video games. How's it going, Juo? It's good, Phelan. Like, Pedialyte's nice. It's good at getting electrolytes.
How are you doing?
And it's really good for hangovers. Everybody can change it? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's good, right? Chat, I don't do home pour. Like, I've done it once. It's on YouTube. You want to watch my home pour, you can find it on YouTube. The more you watch it, the more ad revenue I get. It's pretty based. That's fair, Duo. I felt the same way about Blackjack. Damn. And the back page, new. Was gambling real? Oh my god, no way. Also, the audio is good on Downpour. When did it? 2012. Actually, 2012.
No, look at that thing. How am I supposed to keep my child safe from all of them?
What is this place?
How can I keep her safe if I could be why they're here? No, Rachel, this is not your fault. You love Faith and you would do anything to protect her, right? Of course. Then go back to her. She needs her mother. Just want to be safe.
But yeah. For the big marathon days, I don't really do the, what's the word? I don't really do home pour, like, I like giving the games their own, like, you know, merit. I feel like you miss too much of the story of Downpour if you skip it, when the point is to look at every game. Like, if it was just do every game, like, sure, we can combine them, but one of the joys is that we get an in-depth look at every game in the franchise. Well, all the mainline games, at least. So we did home pour, it would kind of ruin the whole point, I guess, you know? That too. What even is home pour? I have a YouTube video about it. Long story short, a runner named Starwin invented a speedrun category where you could do Silent Homecoming and Downpour at the same time. Because Silent Downpour has way too many unskippable cutscenes, you can actually beat Homecoming during Downpour, and it's kind of dumb. Yep, I've done it before. It's been done by a few runners. It's been done by Starwin, who invented it, Schmumbler, who did it at GDQ. Because he named it Homeport. I didn't name it, chat. It's been done by, I want to say UFO Techie back in the day. It's been done by me, who you're watching right now. And I think, as of recently, it was done by Punchy. Outside that, no one else has done it. Only those runners. I want to say Punchy actually did it recently, which is, he's joined the crew.
I'm losing my mind. Stay here with Faith.
Well, it's funny too, because I've made up my own category where you watch Ascension during downpour, and I've named it Asspour. Which I think is just great.
Listen, I know
Wait.
you're angry,
There we go.
but you need to get over it and move on. There are more important things at stake here.
Asspour.
Nora, he's gone, but my daughter is alive and in danger. I know you want to protect her too. Can we put everything else aside until she's safe?
All right, fine. But I'm doing this for that little girl. Once she's safe, I want to...
No, Ascension's gonna finish soon. Also, it's kind of weird if you want to get into the whole thing of capitalism in video games, like, even having something like Disco Elysium, like, by the nature of making a profit, they're still capitalist, right? Like, even if the game's a critique of capitalism, like, they're still making money. That's still capitalism. Chat, say hello to the one innocent man in all of Silent Hill who did nothing wrong. This man, Mexican prisoner. He's the most done dirty character in all of Silent Hill. Well, funny, alright, so here's the things. One, he does harass Murphy a little bit in the, what? On the bus. But, like, according to, like, everything, he's a very low offending prisoner. He probably didn't do anything major. Was he in prison for no reason? He was deemed a non-violent offender. It's that. Oh no, I don't think it's a bad thing, Cosmic King. It's more just like, it's kind of hard to have a game that doesn't fall under, like, being capitalistic to some degree. Like, the only thing I can think about is, like, Tetris, or any of the games developed in the Soviet Union. Like, it's perfectly fair for developers of games to want to get paid for those games. That is more than fair, in fact. That's pretty violent to you. He was beating up a monster that was trying to kill him. According to the, you know, the prison wardens, he is deemed as all talk in a low-risk offense, like a non-violent offender. Like, the game actively says he's not dangerous. And then he gets killed because Murphy decides to save a monster who then slashes his throat. Because Murphy's a jackass. There we go. Hold on. That's kind of funny, Vance. I didn't know that.
What happened? Did you find Aurora? She's alive. Somewhere. Fate worse than death if you ask me. How about you? Is everything
Yes. I'm back to that Skytrain.
But, anyway, it's probably best not to think too hard about it. Alright, downpour on a scale from 1 to 10. I don't know.
Can I speak with you?
Nice.
I feel like I always go more based on vibes, right? Like, I think it's solid. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's an underrated gem. High 5, low 6. Well, hold on. What do you define as a 10 and what do you define as a 1? That's my question, I guess. Like, what's a 10? What's a 1? And what would be a 5 normally? OG Silent 2 is the closest to a 10, and this is probably like, I don't know, yeah, 5 or 6 sounds about appropriate. I don't think any Silent Hill games are a 10 personally. Silent Hill 2 can definitely be considered up there, like, especially with the influence it had on modern gaming. I can see OG Silent Hill 2 falling under that. But at that point, what game is a 10 out of 10? Like, I feel like it depends on the person. For some people, you may never see a 10 out of 10 game. Because it's too high of a critique, I guess. I guess it depends on who you ask. Anyway, chat, get ready for some jams. Ready? Alright, here we go. It's time to groove. In the Silent Hill apartment, it's right, but they're not that bad on replay.
We won't find much help here.
Alright, ready?
Find a safe place to hide and regroup. Maybe Leo could help. I hear people. Maybe they can help.
I found them! They're over here!
You stay where you are, you witches. I don't understand. You people. You cursed this town. What the hell are you talking about? You Johansons! You brought these devils down on us all.
Over here! This way!
If we rid the town of you, everything will go back to normal. Back the fuck up! Please, my son is with us. Mama.
I don't think your soul's working, DRDR. Alright, enough of that. There you go, chat. I don't know why that part of the game does that. It just does that. Not sure why. Yeah, I don't know what I would call a 10 out of 10, I guess, you know? Like, what would I call a 10 out of 10? Like, what? Any game. Like, what would you call? What would you call a 10 out of 10? Name a game, chat. Minecraft? Is it? I played it. I didn't like it. Prolific? Well, I think Silent 2 has had more of an influence than Minecraft at this point. DRDR, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Thank you. Hope all is good. Skyrim, never played it. Grim Fandango, never played it. Portal, isn't it like short? All Souls games. What about Bloodborne? Bloodborne.
I'm not staying anywhere near that little gridsack.
What did you say?
Peace, friend.
Ever since he wandered back out of the
Stardew Valley, never played it. Breath of the Wild. Don't people complain about that game with its weapon damage mechanic thing?
I think that's enough out of you.
This is my hotel. They stay here under my protection. Understood?
They think I'm a monster.
That game for a phone? I'm pretty sure people call it like Tetris there. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the criteria is. I don't really do numbers. I usually do vibes. Downpour? I like it. I think it's solid. Not perfect, but like a reasonable game that I think gets a little bit too much hate. Most of its issues are breakable weapons, ugly character, or ugly like graphics at the time and now, and unskippable cutscenes and shit. I think it has a nice story that it wants to tell.
Name's JP, and that, sir, is the Devil's Pit. 490 meters straight down to the blackest soul of the earth.
Last of Us 2? See, that's the thing. I don't know what I would call a 10 out of 10. I feel like subjectivity is too much. And you can find anything that removes a point. I know some people will never give anything a 10. Oh, I can do a 10 out of 10 game. Dead Rising 1. What's Downpour about? Downpour is about a guy who is a prisoner. He's getting transferred to a new prison, but while being transferred, he gets into a bus crash. He's one of the lone survivors, and then he's able to he gets stuck in the town of Silent Hill, and he has to try to escape. Clock Tower? Clock Tower. I like Clock Tower, but I wouldn't call it 10 out of 10. Like, I actually would call Dead Rising a 10 out of 10. I actually would. I think Dead Rising is like peak cinema. I think Dead Rising is one of Capcom's magnum opuses. Opie?
How about
How the hell did I get here?
Sorry. Someplace I gotta be.
Elden Ring? I liked Elden Ring.
Thanks for the tip.
Want an opinion? What do you say is better than Dead Rising? Because honestly, I think Dead Rising like blows most of Resident Evil out of the water. Like the only game I think comes close is RE1, Nick. And even then, like, it kind of is only just because, okay, Grandpa, how about we give you some credit?
She was with her father, Eric Hernandez. Hernandez.
Dead Rising is so good, they literally have never recreated the magic. The only games that are able to recreate the power of Dead Rising are Dead Rising. Like Dead Rising 2, DRDR. Hell, even the other half of the franchise doesn't nail it. Emerald is a 10 out of 10 game? I thought IGN ranked it too much water.
Even if you did, you'd just be drawing those things right to her. She's safer without you.
I thought Pokemon Crystal was the peak one. Yeet! Where did my axe go? I really hope it landed right. Oh, I think it did? Maybe. Oh, chat, would you say that Scarface was a 10 out of 10 game? I mean, you get to become a Scarf in that game. I'd say it's pretty 10 out of 10 if you ask me. Like, can you really argue against Scarface? The world is yours. Why did I throw the weapon? Because if you cross this bridge, the weapon will fall. So you want to try to throw the weapon on the other side of the bridge. Hey, that's actually, look at that, perfect. Perfect throw. Okay, fuck it, we got it. And now I get to keep it. Never played Scarface? It's not a good game, it's just a fucking meme that we played on New Year's Eve. And the funniest thing is the game opens up, you get your balls drained, you get your exotics drained. Like, it's such a meme. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like that I don't like the numbers, but I don't really do the numbers, you know? I don't really do the numbers. You get all the chatters about which one. I also feel like most people wouldn't look objectively on games. You know? Like, I think a lot of people aren't going to look at any flaws that a game has. Like, I'll go with the easy one. Breath of the Wild, the breakable weapons is kind of bad. That's a frequent complaint. We've banned that word. Chat lost their privileges for that game a while back. See the flaws in Silent 3 and it's a 10? I mean, Silent 2 is 11 then. Also, do you count, like, influence? Do you count, like, sequel? Like, personally, I think sequels kind of get less merit than, like, an original. Like, the original invented something, right? Meanwhile, the sequel follows up. It's a little bit easier to follow up. That being said, sometimes the sequel can be way better, but, like... I don't know a whole lot about Majora's Mask, chat. I don't claim to know either. I hear it's good. Does that count for anything? I like to think it does. Oxonal 1 to 10. Some people really like it, yeah. Some people say it's the best in the franchise. Alright, that should be fun. That being said, though, I feel like the only 10 out of 10 I could think of is actually Dead Rising. Like, it's funny because I know I'm a Dead Rising guy, but, like, unironically, I do think Dead Rising 1 is one of the best games ever made. Like, I don't think there's anything that matches up to it. I think it is a transcendent game. I think it is impossible to recreate it. I don't think any game has ever lived up to the hype of Dead Rising. And I don't think any game can.
You've got nothing to worry about.
It's kind of funny.
I promise. We can help each other.
Like, there's RE clones out the ass. I've never seen a Dead Rising clone.
Good.
What? What do you mean, what?
Stay over there where I can see. Thank you.
Name one game that's like Dead Rising. You literally can't, by the way. You can name games that have elements, but you never truly find anything that's like it. Dead Rising. Oh, you know what? You know what? You got me beat. Yeah, you know what? You got it. That's right. You got it. You got it. That's true. You know what? You're right.
I can't stay here.
Why did he hack at the boards? He felt like it.
Me and my brother. We didn't leave things on the
Disco Elysium and a short hike. Never heard of the short hike. I know about Disco Elysium.
Look, I don't know who's sending me those letters, but I have to find out.
Nora, we need you. You've seen it yourself. These monsters are drawn to my daughter, and I
Nice.
don't know why. But Faith feels safe with you.
Personally, I'd rank Fear and Hunger 2 pretty high, but like, you know, I understand it's not gonna be like the best game ever, but like, it's pretty good. Like, I'd rate that game high.
You know, enjoying the view. You know, they say if you were to put the Empire State Building in here, it wouldn't even reach halfway to the top of this place.
Seems like a dangerous place to be sightseeing.
You know, none of those things they said about me are true.
Yeah, okay.
The papers
But I guess the best way I could answer is, well, I can't tell you the number for Downpour. I like Downpour. I think Downpour's great. I think it's a solid game that gets too much hate. I think it has some interesting aspects. I really like the decisions they made, and I do feel like if it came out if it came out 2 years later or earlier, it would have been fun.
What happened? That was an accident. I didn't mean to hurt nobody. I didn't.
Everyone feels like it's Rip from Dawn of the Dead. What if I told you that, like, I don't think there's any video game story that's, like, totally original? I think most video games like to rip off movies. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
We're completely hammered. There were witnesses. And how about you, Murphy?
Ooh.
Someone know all your dirty little secrets? I never heard.
What's the hate on Downpour? A lot of people don't like Downpour because it came out in the, like, it's considered the game that killed Silent Hill for a long time. It has breakable weapons, it has unskippable cutscenes, it's a little bit uglier than all the other games. The story's kind of weird and detached. I found its audience over time, though. I think a lot more people have warmed up to this game.
We're the ones who decide if we can live with what we've done.
Yeah, so that's why, like, I'm okay with, like, oh, wait. That's why, personally, I'm okay with the whole idea that, like, oh, it's movies. Like, yeah, that's fun. A lot of video games movies. It just happens. Hell, Sonal 2 is like, what, Jacob's Ladder, I'm pretty sure. Sonal 1's just Twin Peaks.
Can't believe he jumped.
Resident Evil would be, what, pretty similar to Night of the Living Dead. Yeah, Metal Gear would be entirely movie references. Yeah, Downpour's save system's kind of awkward. I get that. What about Deadly Prem? Deadly Premonition, people often call the best bad game you'll ever play. I said Silent Hill 1's Twin Peaks. Silent Hill 2's Jacob's Ladder.
He needs to rest and
Astrid, we can't stay here.
I'm pretty sure Silent Hill 1 kind of has the vibe, right? People have said that. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 being Twin Peaks. Silent Hill 2 is like Jacob's Ladder. Oh my god, out of the way, you.
How would we do that?
Last I checked, this is a fishing town, yeah? On the boat.
Niels, it's like the whole town's looking for us. What if we run into them?
I've never known you to back down from a fight, Britt.
There you go.
You could always create the diversion.
Deadly Prem is quite straight up 1-to-1 to Twin Peaks, yeah.
We won't know until we look.
Okay, but we all stay together.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What?
You heard your sister. Orson's exhausted.
There we go. Oh my god.
It's dangerous to take him with us, and someone needs to stay here to protect him.
Deadly Prem, though, is great. I love Deadly Prem. Like, chat, personally, Deadly Premonition is one of the best video games I've ever played in my life.
All right. Let's get the fuck
Deadly Premonition is one of the best games I have ever played, and it moved me. It moved me. Like, if I had to rank all the games, like, story-wise that have moved me, I think on stream or in general, let's see. Deadly Premonition, Faith, Sonal 2, Devotion. Those games, like, moved me to actual tears. Silent 3 didn't really move me to tears, I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of games don't always do it. Sometimes Seaman did. Seaman moved me to tears. Seaman's a beautiful game. Some games just have a beauty that's unmatched. And Deadly Premonition's one of those games. Ever play it? I played it once, and I'm never going to touch it again because I don't want to talk about it. I already played Silent 3. You can read, right? I don't think you can read.
I'm the freak who cut out her own eye. Remember?
They won't listen to me, but they did to Xavier.
You can read, right? I don't know why you're trying to, like, what? Yeah, look at this. Look at this earlier. What? Silent... What do you think every Silent Hill game means? We did Origins, 1, 2, 3, 4... Dude's a weirdo? Dude is a weirdo. So far, every message he's typed's been kind of annoying. And I don't know why he's trying to, like, talk down to me. He's being weird. Coaches, did you play on console? Don't play PC. You should play Deadly Prem on console. Either Xbox or Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch is a good one for that. Kind of. It's better. What time periods? Sorry, I'm taking it personal. Are you stupid? Again, I don't think you can read. Is he stupid? PS3 version's worse. They're trying to be funny. They haven't landed a single thing. Like, honestly, I can't even read half their messages. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're saying. They can't spell, they don't seem to know things. You already did that, Dark Judah. Oh, speaking memes, I have no idea what the fuck they're on about. I'm gonna ban him for being annoying. I don't think anyone's gonna miss him. Oh my god, wait, I didn't even do it, Chad. Mods equals gods. Annoying? Yeah, being annoying's against the rules. You can't be annoying. That's like the #1 rule, Chad. Like, I'm not even kidding. If you're annoying, you get banned. Anyway, boys, to answer your question. Faith takes place around 1987. Just tuned in, can I reset? Archie, I apologize. It's a night. As much as I would like to, I don't have all the time in the world today. As much as I would like to reset for you. Oh, sorry, Ghost Rider. I apologize. I apologize. I'll let you focus on the cinema on the bottom right. How can I possibly forget? How can I forget there?
Seems like you're in a lot of pain.
No, we're not doing Shattered Memories again.
I'll be fine.
Anyway, Faith is modern day. No, Faith is 1987. Silent 2 is, I think, 1990s. That's like shortly after Silent Hill 1. I know that much. Devotion is 1980s, like mid-1980s. What's Silent Hill Ascension about? Sex cults. Deadly Prem is modern day. Seaman is timeless. You don't know when Seaman is. I'm assuming modern day. You still need to play Devotion? I mean, the game opens up with a calendar that says 1985. It won't spoil, don't worry.
I just found more people poking around outside our room. I'm sorry if I've got a target on your back.
No spoiler by knowing when it is, you know?
We should help each other.
They're here.
I don't know what it is or how we got here.
It does, Cosmic King. You know what's funny, by the way? You know the guy who jumped into the gorge and died? I fucking love that guy because he's so stupid. Apparently, he's in Silent Hill because he got drunk and he accidentally killed a bunch of kids because he somehow crashed a minecart. They even go to Silent Hill. They're in Silent Hill right now. Oh, you mean Ascension? No, Ascension takes place in Pennsylvania and Norway. What? Yeah, apparently he got so drunk he crashed a minecart roller coaster thing. How he managed to, how the fuck do you kill children on that by being drunk? I'm pretty sure a working theory is that he kept cramming kids onto the ride and then they didn't have seatbelts, so they just got launched off. Like, how fucking drunk are you that that happens on a kid's ride? Like, what the fuck, man? Anyway, chat, with that thought, I need to play a brief Edge. If you want to avoid Edge, sub to the channel, Prime. What is that, lore? Downpour, baby. Edge.
Nils? Is that you?
That's been one hell of a ride. Yeah. I can't, it is. Chat, I wouldn't, like, I don't need to lie about anything in Silent Hill. He is without sin, guys. First, you know what? Who among us hasn't, you know, drunkenly drove a minecart? Outwasted? I don't even know. That was a mess of Daka. Silent Hill F will be in 1960s Japan, yeah.
You can't leave me here. You can't.
Go. Is that you?
What the hell are you waiting for?
I got turned around somehow.
Leave me alone, goddammit!
Just now?
That's in the trailer. Looking good. Looking damn good. I'm excited for F.
Forget it. Let's go.
Silent Hill 1 takes place somewhere between 1983 and 1986. I know Silent Hill 2 is meant to be, like, I think the 90s. Actually, I don't know if both are meant to be the 90s, but, like, I know Silent Hill 1 and 2 are definitely, like, either late 80s, early 90s.
Since Xavier abandoned us, but I'm here to assure you, the Foundation will continue its...
You promised the Foundation would protect us.
Please, we will get through this.
I want to hear from
Yeah.
Rachel.
Yeah, it's looking tight. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh yeah, I should probably elaborate a little bit more on Silent Hill 3. God, I don't hate Silent Hill 3, I just I didn't feel as moved. Like, the whole point I'm making is games that have moved me to actual tears. Like, I can feel emotional weight behind the games. It's weird what clicks with a person sometimes. It's not always text goal, that's Ascension. It's not always going to be what you think it is. Different people are moved by different things. Which, funny enough, like, what? Faith in Deadly Prem, I would say I was moved for similar reasons. Deadly Prem, the beauty of being yourself really got to me. Like, I don't know, man. It really is something.
Sorry, everyone. This is my fault. I was trying to give Rachel a chance to redeem herself, but the truth is, she caused the wither.
Alone in the Dark 3 made me cry.
She's blighted.
Alone in the Dark 3! No, that game is just sad. The boings, bounce tears in my eyes. I don't know, Travis just likes women, because one of his endings is that he's literally Jack the Ripper. He goes around, he's a serial killer. Like, he straight up goes around killing women. Because his mom abused him when he was a kid. So he very specifically targets women. Deadly Prem is beautiful. Like, it is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Like, I don't think I have played, like Deadly Prem might be one of the best games I've ever played. I would say right now, Metal Gear Solid 2 is pretty good. No, I've played plenty of bad games. Bad games don't really make me sad. I can appreciate the beauty of a cinematic masterpiece. Never played Deadly Prem 2, don't have one. But chat, do know, Deadly Premonition's bad. Like, it's really bad. But it's one of those things that, with everything the game's about, it's beautiful. The idea of Deadly Premonition is that life is beautiful. It's not just the game, no interest in playing it, not quite yet. With Deadly Prem, it is just a clusterfuck of like, everything. Like, everything about Deadly Prem shouldn't be good. Which is kind of funny. You think that a game that I'm actively calling shit would be like, oh, why do you like this game so much? Because all the faults together really give it that charm. It's weird. It shouldn't be good. For all purposes, it really shouldn't be good. I played Deadly Prem. I beat it on stream, I think a couple of years ago at this point. And hell, it has what? Let's see what mess of a thing it has. It has janky combat. It has awkward driving. It has some of the weirdest plot points you'll ever see. Like, imagine if I told you that there is a game out there where you find out that you need to find a certain piece of evidence for your cop case, right? And one of the things you need to do is you need to fish because it's in the water, like it's in the river, and you're required to do a fishing mini game to solve the puzzle.
Eric.
Like, what kind of fucking game makes you find a major piece of evidence and is a major plot point that you need to go fishing randomly? By the way, there's no fishing minigame prior to that, I don't think.
Faith is only safe with me.
You think it being good would change how I feel about it? Maybe.
I don't want to go with you.
Faith.
Like, a lot of the decisions the game makes are weird. A lot of the, like, touches are really weird. Can you keep fishing afterwards? Yeah, you can keep going fishing.
Get Faith. Let's go.
But the game is very charming for what it wants to do. And while it's goofy, there's a lot of charm behind that goofiness. And it kind of comes even to things like the main character of the game, York. How goofy he is, some of his eccentricities. Yes, you are required to do a fishing minigame to beat Deadly Prem. You need to get a briefcase from the river.
What's happening?
The game starts off like, what the fuck, and abstract, then you realize more and more all the work that went into it. You realize more and more just how much it all kind of comes together. And the thing that really sticks with me is that Deadly Prem is a game about being yourself. It's a game about being weird. And how York is weird by himself, his game is weird. And his game is himself.
I can't believe Leo kicked us out.
And really just teach you that life is indeed beautiful.
He was like family to us. Is my family so hated that even people we love will turn their backs?
That being said, it is weird to play. It is very weird to play, and I know a lot of people don't like it. But if you're willing to accept the game for what it is, it's very nice. Faith, I like the idea a lot of kind of what it stands for, about wanting to do right after, you know, seemingly being a failure, I guess. It's about, you know, the duty he has, the mission, the sad ending of Faith 2 where he ends up being a failure, damnatio memoriae. Deadly Prem does have janky controls by every measure of the word. It's very jank, yeah. I'll say that straight up, it is a very janky game. Are children see monsters? Pretty sure that Cheryl probably sees the monsters.
We don't need to be afraid of it.
But I guess Cheryl doesn't really count because she is the monster, technically. But I get what you mean, yeah. Donald 2, like, chat. I'm pretty sure every single person in the world, like, feels Mary's speech at the end of the game. I don't know about you, but like, it is probably one of the most beautiful pieces of written media I have ever witnessed. It's also one of the most beautifully spoken bits of like, ever. What's Deadly Premonition? Deadly Premonition was a game on the Xbox 360 that, it is essentially Twin Peaks the game. You play as a detective and you need to find out the happening of, I think they call it the Raincoat murder case. Yeah, it's very emotional. And she nailed that take, Cleft the Mouse. She nailed it. Yeah, Mary's letter at the very end of Silent Hill 2.
Just take it easy.
Oh god, my head. In the original game. The remake's okay, but the original game's definitely like the one.
Everyone else in the hotel too. I should have done better.
Remember,
You were like family
this is a
to us,
limited
Leo.
time offer, my friend.
Oh god, I'm getting cold.
There's nothing to get my son back.
Let's just do what we can to find him.
What's up, Officer Coleridge?
I don't think he wants us to.
What do you mean?
Orson,
What was that about?
he wasn't
That being said, for all games you can relate to are obviously gonna hit you a lot more than games you can't relate to. Like, going to Silent Hill 3, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I have a bit of trouble relating to the plight of a young woman.
For your sake, I hope so.
I can't say it's an experience I entirely relate to. Getting cold because I'm eepy? No, because the window's open and it's cold. I'm not saying it's bad. I get it. I get the, yeah, I get, you know, the good parts of Silent Hill 3, but, like, I don't know. I don't think it's as well written as 2, and I can't really relate to Heather nearly as much. And in many cases, a lot of people think James is a scumbag. They can't relate to him. Like a Dragon was really good. I did like a Dragon.
You're not like these guys. No, told you, sir.
On Silent 2 today, to use games for over 28 bucks. You won the lottery. Good job.
You stole a police cruiser and ran him on a 10-hour.
In the same way as I watched The Substance. I don't know about that one, but I remember Joker 2 more. So the thing is, James's character has depth. He's not just a scumbag. And I wouldn't even say he's a scumbag. He can be, but he's not.
You just steer clear of Sewell and do your homework, right?
You got it, Chief.
Yeah, Silent Hill 3's grand message is about revenge. Also, going back to Silent Hill 2, every character is a justifiable murder. I think every character can be argued to be justified in what they did. James, Angela, Eddie, they can all be justified in their actions, but it's a matter of the game kind of, you know, they still feel the need to be punished. No, not Walter. That's a message Silent 3. I think it does a really bad job. Really? Like, it's one of the major themes. Like, I wouldn't say it does a bad job. Like, you straight up die if you take your revenge. Like, if you kill Claudia, if you try to kill Claudia, it's an immediate game over. The game's bad ending is that you, I think, become the, you know, the incubator for the god. It's a god of hate that they're making, too. Laura's the only one who's not a killer. She's also not called to the town. All the major characters are called to the town and are murderers. Angela, Eddie, and James. The main 3. That's why they have graves.
So when he comes along, you can gobble it up. Take my hate and eat it. Let it fill up your belly. Stomach's big and full and flat. Anger
Yeah, Miss Mosey made a cool video about Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Are you just a chill dude? He is just a chill guy. Oh, here we go. Alright, Angela. Angela's punished because she murdered her father and brother understandably. Like, Angela killed several people, chat. She did kill people. It's justifiable murder and you can defend it, but she feels guilty that she killed people. Not sure Eddie's murder is justifiable. Eddie shot his bully because he was bullied relentlessly day in and day out about his body images. You know, body confidence, I guess. Like, that's why Eddie is there. I'm not saying it's 100%, like, accurate. Like, the amount you can do, you can justify it, but at the same time, like, you can't. So kill a dog? It was his bully's dog. Also, he shot his bully, chat. That's probably the part I was getting at more, not really the dog. There we go. Heather didn't make the choice to not kill, Heather did make the choice, though. You make the choice as the player. You can try a variety of options. The only one that works is love. Through the love of your father, you're able to overcome the god of hate. Heather doesn't get to see the ramifications of that choice. The choice is still present. Like, the game will literally give you a bad ending if you do New Game Plus and kill too many things. Like, it will give you a bad ending. The game does have that. It is one of the game's themes. Travis ended up in Silent Hill because he wanted to save time on a truck route. He wasn't called to the town. He just was there. Instead of protect, given to her by her father. Because in the moment of truth, she decided to listen to her dear old dad. already knows his bully's dog. I'm pretty sure that was the implication of that. By the way, the reason he's in Silent Hill is for shooting his bully. I don't actually think he's there for the dog chat. He's there for the bully thing. You know that, right? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Yeah, Stompour is a real game. I know James isn't just a scumbag. I'm a James defender. I know a lot of people don't like James because they can't really see nuance. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ah, yeah, of course. Know all the credits. Of course, Chad, of course.
I'll give you access to Napier.
I like James twerking after relearning he killed his wife. Of course.
I'll see to it no one finds him until I've had a chance to scrub the place down.
Well, there you go, then.
But in exchange, you're gonna owe me a favor.
Yeah, the novelization adds some more details to it. That being said, chat, James's story is one that is very, very sad.
I'll be a straight shooter with you.
I know not a lot of people like James, but it's a tough one. It would be the bad. Alessa isn't necessarily bad, but Cheryl's considered the good one, while Alessa's the cult one. Alessa's tortured. I wouldn't say she's so much bad. You do fight the shadow of Alessa at one point, but that's more Heather coming to terms with who she is, not really like... Alessa's not evil. She's just a tool for the cult to summon God.
Just find us a working boat, okay?
James... Alright, so depending on how you play it... Chat, James is not a one-dimensional character. He has something called nuance, believe it or not. James didn't kill his wife because he wanted to score with babes. Depending on the choices you make in the game, and depending on how you play it, James's motivations heavily change. James is what you call a flawed man. He's not a bad man, he's flawed. That being said, yeah, the stress he was going through was probably immense. And I don't imagine anyone would envy his situation. Yeah, James' morality is a big one. Like, honestly, chat, I mean, I would hope that I would never put down my wife like that. But I can't imagine thinking about, you know, end-of-life care is an easy thing to think about.
You were trying to leave me behind. No. It's Nils. They tried to kill me.
That being said, that one's pretty wild. The fact that he forgets about... I mean, I guess trauma does serious things to a person, right? I can't imagine the mental fragility of a man having to put down his own wife being an easy thing to cope with. It's trauma.
What do you want from me?
Explain this then. You know what? You got me. You got me. You got me. Yeah, like the end of life care and like what assisted suicide is still a very debated topic to this day. Like it is a very heavy topic. So keep that in mind.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Ow!
Make Nils go away too.
Wait, I got dude speed. Ow. You think? You know what? I would actually like to see a Silent Hill game take place in the town. I actually agree with that. Like, I would like to see Silent Hill come back to Silent Hill. Like, I'm not saying that I don't like the current iteration, but I would definitely like the ideas of, you know. The town. I mean, chat, realistically, though, going through verbal abuse isn't a reason to kill your wife. Why does Downpour have so many wheelchairs? It's a theme. Like, it's a major theme. By the way, chat, this guy right here is, funny. because the reason he's in Silent Hill is because he was essentially Jerry Springer. What a guy.
And speaking of
Jerry, Jerry.
Dedication going out to my man with the plan, Murphy Pendleton. Somebody out there.
No temple. Actually makes sense. Yeah, his story is in Book of Memories, and it's so fucking dumb. Because apparently what he did was, on his radio show, he brought in, like, a couple that had, like, a cheating, like, I think the wife was having an affair. So he brought in the affair partner, the girlfriend, and then, like, the boyfriend. And then when the boyfriend came in, he shot the guy and killed the cheater.
Good to hear. So what can DJ Bobby Ricks do for you?
So he feels bad that it happened.
Like I was saying, what can DJ Bobby Ricks do for you?
I don't know.
Got a track you want to play, or
take Faith home? I'm the guy. I'll handle this.
So edgy. I mean, most people in Silent Hill are murderers. Like, that's why people end up here. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Spartan-Law. I hope you're doing good. Okay, Marilyn, thank you. And thank you for the good luck with the rest. My head's starting to pound a bit, though. Oh.
Offering what little we have to our blessed.
You're listening to the DJ Rick Show on WLMN FM. Where the tracks are tight and the sweet.
Isn't that normal Jerry Springer? Right, but he feels guilty about it. And also he lives around Silent Hill. So you have to feel bad to be there. So my understanding in most cases, one, you end up there. You just end up there. Some people just end up there. On accident. They just end up there. They're just there. This happens in a lot of games. Harry Mason's on vacation. He didn't get called. Travis is trying to cut through Silent Hill to save time. He didn't get called. A lot of people just end up... Hell, Heather goes there to see Claudia. She didn't get called. A lot of people just end up there. People who are specifically called, though. They're called by the town. If you are called by the town, it's because you are a murderer or you feel responsible for the death of another human being. There are very few characters who don't match that. In fact, one of the only ones is Mexican Prisoner, which is fucking hilarious. There's one guy, or like a few people who don't fall under this. Generally, the idea is you feel responsible for the death of another human being.
That's not gonna work. This place, I can't do that. Strange shit to reality, man.
And I say why Silent Hill is messed up. Combination of cult magic and Native American burial grounds.
You don't have to do this alone.
Silent Hill's a regular town, by the way. It has, like, employees and shit. Angela's in Silent Hill because she feels guilty for murdering her father and her brother. Yeah, you can be a victim and still, like, you know, feel guilty about murdering people. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if Hanako ends up killing someone. I'd bet on it. Laura, alright, so Laura's in Silent Hill because Laura was in a hospital and she was constantly told by her friend Mary that Mary loves Silent Hill. Laura ended up reading a note from Mary saying she went to her favorite place. And she assumed, put two and two together, that if Mary's in a special place now, she must be in Silent Hill. Laura's not haunted. She's just a child who doesn't understand the concept of heaven. Or, you know, death.
What the hell's going on around here?
And so also someone, we call the city that thought of a family pet as part of the family and accidentally killed it. We don't have any examples of that, so probably not. That hasn't shown on us, so we're doing good. Yeah, Silent Hill's still a real place. You can just go there. You're not, like, people who go to Silent Hill aren't always called there. Like, sometimes you just end up there. Hell, this game's kind of weird because it doesn't really discriminate based on who's who. Like, everyone sees the monsters. Funny enough, Anne doesn't actually kill anyone either. Or, like, yeah, you know Anne, the cop lady? I guess she was plotting to kill someone, which is why she's probably getting tortured, but, like, yeah. So, they do a summoning ritual, but the thing is, they're already going to Silent Hill, and then they do the summoning ritual, so, like, he was just going there. He was just chilling. Silent Hill 4's protagonist doesn't even go to Silent Hill. He lives in South Ashfield Heights, which is an apartment area in a town called Ashfield. Why would the monsters be TikTokers? I don't have anything against TikTok. Silent Hill 2 town is the same town. It's all the same town. The only difference is that at the point you get to Silent Hill 2, what's the word? the cult's no longer really present. So it's kind of more the remnants of the cult, I guess. The closest he gets to Silent Hill is the water prison and the what's the word? The woods, like the orphanage. By the way, people still live in Silent Hill and are getting back into business. Wasn't the town brought into the room somehow? So that is cult magic through Walter Sullivan because he's doing something called the 21 Sacraments. That is the order. And everything the order has to say, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know why I did that. Walter's hole brings Henry to several places, which is a subway in South Ashfield Heights, his apartment building, the inside of his apartments in South Ashfield Heights, the water prison in Silent Hill, the woods outside of Silent Hill, and, right, chat, people go to Silent Hill. Homecoming is canon, yes. Like, like, Silent Hill is still a very real town. It just... The haunted town isn't really, like... Henry doesn't really do that. Well, at some point, Walter goes to Silent Hill and kills, like, children.
It can help us, but I have to do bad things again.
Hell's power in Silent 4. Right, but that's not the power of Silent Hill. That's the power of, like, maniacs in a cult. Those are cultists. That's cult magic that they did. Silent Hill's power comes from, like, Native American burial ground. Consider the cult like a remote, and the town the batteries, right? It's two different powers. Miss Daytona? What if I gave you a little Daytona? What if I did this? The silent Daytona. Yeah, you can have that. There you go. Red lights, if they work, they work. That's my opinion for that today. Wait, where the fuck's... Where's my remote? Wait! Wait! Oh, there it is, okay. I was in the corner, that's Silent Hill Ascension. Ascension have cult stop. Ascension's really stupid. And it's many cults. Also, the light's working. No, they're not. No lights today. Oh, wait, never mind, I got it. Although it's also due to magic, pretty much. Why does the town in Japan have a Silent Hill-like thing happening? Alright, so the actual answer is COVID. We don't know about Japan yet, but it's called the Silent Hill effect. In this game, and in short message, it's because of COVID. We'll find out more in Silent Hill F, I'm presuming. What's playing? That was Silent Hill Ascension. It is a Silent Hill experience. Ow. Wait, wrong button. Wait. There we go. Wait, my fucking axe, dude. Grab the axe, man. There we go, okay. That was bad. That was, like, really bad. That Silent Hill only affects people in Maine. Or, you know, people who are having COVID or something. I don't know. We'll learn more about the global effect as the series continues. Well, I mean, chat, you realize that most people don't die to Silent Hill, right? No, no Centrale. Get that baloney out of here. Have new sound on the speedrun community? Yeah, you're looking at I do all the games. Sound left is in Maine. Yeah, you got it. Maine, Japan. That's right.
Please put the gun down.
I won't let you hurt my daughter.
She's not your daughter anymore. She's
Oh my god, I hate this puzzle.
You saw what she did.
She's a little girl.
Krista told us you'd say that.
Hold on.
Eric, listen to me.
There we go.
Wait, Krista, she knew you wouldn't be able to.
Any horror game? Yep, I do a lot of horror games here. Other ones been treating me. Been alright. My head's starting to hurt a little bit, but been alright. But yeah, chat, you know that most people don't die to Silent Hill, right? Like, Silent Hill has a really low body count. Like, the actual town doesn't do jack shit to people. It's pretty weak, actually. Hell, most of the town is defeated by, like, everybody. You would not be one of those people who, what, survived Silent Hill? I mean, you probably wouldn't be affected if you killed anyone or feel responsible for the death of another person. It just traumatizes you. If anything, it feels like probably rejuvenating. I imagine you probably get, like, what, Travis feels great after it. James seeing his own dead body? I mean, he didn't die. The town can show you things, doesn't mean you're the one dying. Ow. Sounds like a lot of people. I don't think so, chat. Most of the monsters are defeated by shit like lead pipes and stuff. Silent Hill's not that strong.
Take faith. I think she's convinced everyone that faith is some kind of demon.
Most of the gods are defeated by like regular dads and asthmatics and shit. They do like to make up rules. Lying? Why would I lie about this? What do I gain?
They were there to worship her.
Silent Hill's god was defeated like 3 times and stopped a 4th time. Hell, I actually made a whole video about the hardest things to survive in Silent Hill. Silent Hill's god is made by people too. It's some cultist god. I don't know why I don't know how the cults leave. I reset? No, I didn't reset.
About being so close with Toby. Makes sense why you kept your mouth shut.
Murphy!
I don't understand this.
Where'd you go?
Dad listening to Creed?
Understand this.
Actually, he's probably more of a Smiths guy, honestly. Ah. Headache's probably Ascension. You know what? I'll believe it. By the way, chat, I remember looking into it. If you're wondering, who does the town kill? Kaufman? Dahlia? I'm actually making a video about this. That's why I know all this shit. Dahlia, Kaufman, Mexican prisoner. There's another prisoner in the comic you don't see. I don't know his name, but like, he's like a black guy who's like trying to kill Anne, and then he just gets murked by one of the fucking like big dudes. Who else dies due to the town? Oh, DJ Bobby Ricks does die to the town. Maria's not a real person.
From St. Maria's.
Is that Lisa? That's Lisa possessed by the town. So I give it credit. I give it credit that Lisa monster form counts as the town. I'm actually giving credit to the town.
I thought I lost you.
So you don't have a whole lot of deaths due to the town.
No. Done.
Why is the mailman in Silent Hill?
Whatever I did to get
He's working.
I want out.
Yes, in Silent Hill 1, God is summoned and then murdered by Harry Mason. Can you explain how the other world happens? Alessa. Those corpses, they're not, again, that's only if you believe in the loop theory, and even then, he's not dead, he's looping. They're called delusions. The corpses aren't real, chat.
I got mail to deliver. Goodbye, Murphy.
Yeah, James doesn't die in the events of the game, or we don't know what happens. If you believe in the loop theory, then, I mean, at that point, he is looping to where he never dies. And by the way, in case you're wondering, Angela commits suicide on her own. Eddie gets shot by James, which that's gonna happen anywhere. You get shot, I don't think you died to the town. I think you died because you pointed a gun at someone. With a larger gun. Let's see, Vincent is stabbed by Claudia. Claudia, I guess you can argue, kind of dies to the town, but, like, she ate poison, essentially. Like, she ate God, and then gave birth to God. That's her fault. Like, I don't blame the town on that. You know what happened with Sybil after Silent Hill 1? Sybil's considered dead because you killed her. How dare you, Miss Fantastic? How dare you kill Sybil? How could you? I mean, realistically, the actual thing is she went missing. Harry Mason kills Sybil. That's the implied ending there. They found out the DJ was fine? Oh no, the DJ dies of the comic. We taking the movies into account? We have never taken the movies into account. The only thing I'm going to take the movies is to the bathroom where we're going to piss on it. You kill her with lead. That's fair. Donald 4. A serial killer kills 19 people. That's a serial killer. That can happen to you right now.
Yes, Mr. Pendleton. We've been expecting you.
Oh, 2 people in Homecoming have deaths to the town. It's the first 2 characters. It dies to Sepulchre and dies to Scarlet.
That can't be.
Yeah, in Homecoming she disappears. But in Homecoming, the only way Sybil disappears is if you kill her. She died to you.
We've checked the records carefully, and I assure you, there's no mistake. Please, come in.
The canon ending of Silent Hill 1 apparently is good regular. Not good plus, not bad plus. It is good regular.
It's okay.
In order to get good regular, it's the ending where you kill Sybil.
Hopefully this makes up for it. He died peacefully. Oh my God. And is finally at rest. For that, at least, we can thank the Lord for his good.
So the only way she's dying there is that you killed her.
Leave much behind. But his few personal
Maybe you stabbed her. I don't know. You probably shot her.
Hey, Orson.
Oh, it's not deserved it. He did deserve it. Homecoming has that, but... Yeah, most people don't die to the town. Most people are killed through natural means or, you know, they're doing shit like jumping in gorges. Like, dude, you jump in a gorge, that's your fault. You can jump off a bridge right now. That's not a town killing you. You did that.
I'm sure you'll find your visit enlightening.
Nope, Harry does not give her the juice according to Homecoming.
How about backing off, yeah? I told you, we didn't have anything to do with your brother's death.
This letter is proof. It says that whoever was responsible for my brother's death lives in this house. The house we grew up in.
You don't even know who wrote that letter.
I'll get killed by someone succumbing to the influence of the town? I wouldn't say it's so much succumbing to the influence of the town. If you point a gun at someone and then say, I'll kill you, James, and then you die, that's because you're a dumbass who pointed a gun at someone and then threatened to kill them. That's called self-defense.
I don't remember, okay?
Don't remember? Bullshit! Tell me now!
Where'd she go?
Also, like, the thing is, the town isn't the one making people do things. People have agency, chat. Like, let's go to James really quick, right? In the ending in Water, James already planned to kill himself in that ending. The town didn't like, oh, you have to do it, James. No, he was already going to do it. Like, he already planned on it. If he wasn't going to do it, why would the wife be in the back of the car? It's premeditated. He planned it the entire time. He just kind of, you know, we realize as we play the game what's happening. Certain people in the Silent Hill franchise were always going to have their fate.
Maybe you could unlock this door.
You just leave eventually? People live in the town. It's a real town. Hell, Downport's a bustling city at this point. It is haunted for Murphy and co. because they're being affected by the... Like, they're essentially tripping balls, for lack of a better word. Laura's unaffected and just walks out. Hell, Heather and Douglas rent a motel.
Nora, I know I'm the last person you want to trust right now, but if you want to survive this...
Harry Mason made it out? Yeah, he also killed God. Didn't James come to Silent Hill because of the alleged letter from Mary? The letter's fake. He was called to the town. The thing is, he already planned a lot of what he was already doing. He just kind of he comes to realization as he goes as to what really happened. That being said, in Water, he essentially just came to the town to kill himself. That's it. and leave, he came to the town to bury the body.
Followers? Why is she crying?
Foundation.
Who is she?
They aren't anything anymore.
I don't know. Just some.
Depends on the game. In Silent Hill 2, actually, the way I see it now is that they kind of go to a pocket dimension. It's weird. The more you think about it, the worse it gets. Because earlier we were talking about Silent Hill 3, and if it's not pocket dimension based, Heather Mason walks into an insane asylum, murders a patient, and just leaves. He just fucking leaves after murdering a guy. The more you think about it, the worse it kind of gets. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Now what do you say we get out of here?
It gets kind of rough.
Please, believe me.
They're not tripping on shrooms. They're tripping on a drug called PTV, or White Claudia. It's like time travel? Not quite that. More like a pocket dimension.
Can't hurt you. Do you know it?
No.
Dude, I need a piss.
Rhyme that can do that. I sure wish you'd teach it to me.
Salvia? No, it's PTV is close to DMT. Yeah, Peter TV, you got it.
Look at me. I'm not a monster.
There's no magic. Silent Hill has multiple effects. Once again, it's Native American burial grounds causing old god magic, which are then channeled by a cult doing dumb things, because the cult is stupid. The drugs actually make you resistant to the cult, believe it or not. That's one of the funnier things. So if anything, drugs, good. Cult, bad. Hey, Peter. On the Bogeyman rhyme? Well, don't worry. Murphy's illiterate, so he's gonna forget to do that. It's real in Silent 1. Silent 2 is also kind of real. They're delusions, but... yeah, the more you think about it, the worse it gets, I assure you. I'll have the video done soon, hopefully. Well, Silent Hill was a resort town, so they kept dealing drugs to tourists. That's the main thing. They wanted to get them high on DMT, PTV. Well, luckily I'll have a video explaining a lot more of it soon. Kitty stream? What do you mean kitty stream? I didn't have any cats. What do you mean? I don't think I did. Oh, the only cats I remember mentioning were the Chicken Brothers, and I don't think we looked more beyond me just saying the Chicken Brothers. I think I just told them about cats existing that are called the Chicken Brothers. You mean them? Is that what you mean? Whee!
Almost got it.
I also didn't stream yesterday, that's correct. But, yeah.
What? The pages are torn out.
What a franchise, huh, chat? God, my head's pounding, though.
Britt, where's Nils? I left them down by the docks. You what? Britt, you said they tried to kill you. I forgave them. Why in the hell
Yeah.
would you do that? Ava ruined
I don't have water, caffeine, piss. Why would I have piss?
What if they tried to kill
I had water and caffeine, but like, I'm pretty sure it's the remnants of a hangover.
You know, ever since you came back,
I know it's Skitty Bit. Never heard of him.
always looking out for yourself. Mama's a perfect little girl. Fucking typical. Well, somebody had to say it. Who used to let you crawl into their bed at night so you wouldn't hear Mama and Papa fighting? Who sent you money after they
Nice.
cut you off?
Oh, wait.
Who took the brunt of Mama's shit after you and Ava were gone? I did.
There we go.
I thought everything that's happened was my fault. But maybe it's you. It's
Wait, do I go in this room? I don't remember. No. There we go. Vonchik's real mad. Well, yeah, she's ascending as we speak.
I swear.
Either Silent 1 remake or 3. 3 then 1. In fact, I'm willing to bet it's gonna be 3 then 1. I'm willing to bet that.
What are you doing?
You're coming with us, Krista.
They will be as upset as they want to be.
Bash your skull in.
No. It's gonna be 3 then 1, chat. Also, we already have a Silent Hill 1 remake. It's called Shattered Memories.
Wait.
But we'll probably get another one.
Rachel?
You hate the Silent Hill Ascension monster designs. That's fair.
Rachel, who are these people? They're friends. Except for her.
Orson, I can't find
And it's pretty incoherent.
The child is safe with us.
I imagine if you've been watching for all 9 hours, it makes sense. I'm hard paying attention, but oh god. Chat, I'm telling you right now, if I was a betting man, you're probably getting Silent Hill 3 Remake next. And then I think after that, you should get Silent Hill 1 Remake. Again. If I was a betting man, that's what I'd bet. Can you gamble on that? Like, can I actually, like, put down a wager saying Silent Hill 3 Remake comes out next? Like, I feel pretty confident in my theories.
Orson, Angel, are you okay?
Hey, baby, right here.
So just saying.
The way is shut, but soon, dear blessed, we will bring you the keys.
Fate?
Let's see here.
She needs your help. You must bring her the key.
What key?
To open the door
Um.
and usher in the great empath. Faith, sweetheart, listen to me.
Faith, please.
Mother, it's you that must do this. Our blessed requires fingers to unlock the way.
Nice. God, my head. Oh god, my head. See, though, I can't take a fucking aspirin or anything, because then I can't drink later. You bet $30 1 before 3. I'm just saying, right now, I wouldn't actually do that. You know why? All right, chat. I'm playing chronological order for the most part, except for Origins.
All we need is
Okay, let me tell you why Silent Hill 3 makes more sense right now. Heather's been gone longer. Heather's more popular. The next game's already been titled Project G. I think Project God makes a lot of sense.
One who would blaspheme the blessed is not fit to dwell in her presence. Kill the blasphemer. Kill all the others.
In addition to having the Silent Hill 2 James jacket, we have the Silent Hill 3 Heather jacket coming up.
I've seen what happens at the end of all of this. If there is a door,
No, I'm doing
there's nothing
Origins.
but misery waiting on the other side.
Mommy?
Oh, yeah. Silent Hill 3 could stand alone. Not knowing who Harry or Heather is would be a detriment to the story of 3? No, it wouldn't. You can get introduced to them right there. They do a lot of explaining in Silent Hill 3 in Silent Hill 3. Like, they explain it pretty well. In fact, I think it's a lot more interesting if you go from Silent Hill 3 to Silent Hill 1, because then you get attached to these characters, and then you form more of an attachment as you learn later on who Harry Mason really is. Also, once again, Silent Hill 3 has been gone longer than Silent Hill 1. Shattered Memories did happen, whether or not you want to believe it did. Konami's always considered it a direct remake. Or reinvention, I should say. Right now, there's a lot more proving Silent Hill 3 over 1. Also, Heather's more marketable. You don't have to like it. But I think they're going to do 3 then 1.
How did it come to this? Where did it go wrong? Maybe it starts with you. No, what I mean is this. All of this shit from Mama.
Yeah, like, I feel like the Heather jacket was like a nail in the coffin kind of thing, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's just like a vest or some shit like that, but... I don't know, just saying out there right now, they're pushing Heather a lot more than a lot of other things. What do you think of the new Silent Hill left chair? It looks tight as hell. I'm ready for it. Ow. Silent Hill Goon. Ah, of course. Chat, Silent Hill 3 is self-contained and very well explains itself. Like, my favorite argument for anyone who says you can't understand Silent Hill 3 without playing 1 is... I don't know, I think the woman crying dad is pretty easy to understand why she might be sad. I wasn't raised with it, God. Like, I don't know, I might have a good idea why she might be bummed out, just a wee bit. I think I understand it.
Probably went back to the Foundation.
Ow.
Nora, my daughter is out there.
Pretty much, Manacor. Wasn't having the live action movie? She was in the second live action movie. Oh my god, dude. Dude, am I gonna... What the fuck was that? I'll have fun.
This will be fun.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Also, God, my head. Why is my head just hanging? Oof. Is he okay? Yeah, walk it off.
Away with broken glass.
You better than me for $10? Why not?
It's the rest of the rhyme. I wonder if that kid will let me through the door now.
Let that happen. Let what? What do you mean? The darkness this family carries. Ingrid to Carl to Ava.
Narratively, again, the narrative's not all that, like, you know, it's not that hard that you can do 3 before 1. Like, it's pretty easy to understand. And aspirin? I can't take aspirin, because if I want to drink later, I can't drink later. Then at that point, there's no point in me, like, I don't know. Long story short, no. You know, GRE 3, it's like $10. You can buy both. Either player have no real attachment to Harry. That's why my argument is then you, after 3, you play 1.
That's how it works, right?
That's why you remake 3 after 1.
Hey, did you hear me? I said...
I'm not saying don't do it. Saying 3, then 1. Right, but I think it'd be a lot cooler to have 3 into 1. You do the whole Pearl X thing. You get more insight later on. And then it makes you replay Silent Hill 3 to see once again.
I won't forgive you. Forever lies. Your pleading cries, but Susie knows.
Also, most importantly, chat, Well, first off, Murphy can't read. Second off, and more importantly, Konami. Some things were actually confirmed by actual trailers and statements. I mean, the real hot take, Order of Dusk, is we're all missing the obvious point in here. What if Silent Hill 3 or Silent Hill 1 isn't next? What if Bloober's actually doing a remake of Goemon? Konami owns Goemon. We only know that they're working on a Konami IP. It could be Goemon. Soldier Wolf, good morning to you.
Angel, are you okay?
Just saying, it could be Goemon.
Who? He means me. Orson, Olivia has been through so much with us. She's helped us.
That would fit Project G. Like, we're just kind of assuming
You're going to hurt yourself.
it's Contra. How would Contra fit Project G?
Charlie.
How about they have the Prime for 25 months? Enjoy the emotes in the series and cheers, and thank you. Is the Bogeyman Murphy's Pyramid Head?
I would kill for a mystical new
Kind of, but not quite. Pyramid Head's good. Bogeyman's not. Bogeyman's like, he's demon. He's villain. The Bogeyman in this game represents like the ultimate enemy, like the villain of the character, right? Project Clock Tower Mobile. Well, that's a different company. $1,000 Bunny. Awesome. God damn my head. House of the Dead is Sega chat.
They did what you told them to do.
Anyway, I need to play a brief ad. Fuck, if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. It's probably as good as time as any, right? Alright, ad.
Could you still save faith?
Ascension is the
Oh,
only
God.
hope any of us have left.
Come back.
Hope beckons just beyond the door.
Thing is in there. It's not
We just
safe.
have to let it in.
Shit.
Hey, Peter, how's it going?
Give me back my daughter.
Oh, yeah. Why is Singe playing down there? Because it's Silent Hill.
Give us your finger and we'll take you right to
Not safe.
Are there children in the prison? What, in Downpour? Well, right now we're in the town of Silent Hill, and that's not a real child. That's a fake child.
I was working late that night. We all were back then. Me, Toby, Rachel.
Rachel worked there?
And multi-running? It's less multi-running and more, this is the only way you get to experience Ascension.
She's always been ambitious. Assertive.
That was wanting to copy Silent Hill Laura. I wouldn't say that. I mean, the children are more representative, like, that was Homecoming. In this game, the children are representing Murphy and Anne. Like, they're the younger versions of them. That's it.
We run onto the floor, and the guys are already trying to contain the furnace. Your brother would have been there. Firefighter. Toby's job was to keep an eye on the furnace temp. I go to find him, and he's passed out drunk at a station. I try to shut everything down. It's too late. It was the
Yeah, like, Downpour's pretty original, believe it or not. I give Downpour credit for that.
Try to get out.
Also, Murphy's son dies because of a pedophile. Like, that's what the Bogeyman is. It's the pedophile. That's, you know, the guy in the beginning of the game who Murphy beat the shit out of? That's why Murphy's here. Because he beat the shit out of that guy. What? What do you mean, what? Why do you think Murphy ended up in jail? Yeah, Murphy wanted to go to jail because he wanted to beat the shit out of a guy. Is Ascension good? No. Murphy's son met a Redditor? Yeah. That's something like that. I already did that. We're not doing it again.
What is there to figure out? He's going to hurt himself in there.
Well, actually, Murphy goes to jail for a different reason. Murphy goes to jail because he steals a cop car and, like, apparently drives across the East Coast. We don't know how far he gets, but, like, apparently he drove for, like, 10 hours or some shit. That's why he's in jail. But he wants to go to jail so he can find this guy and beat the shit out of him. Or, you know, kill him. Let's see.
You won't find yourself in face the truth.
I'm punching the wrong guy. Well, chat, you don't know why Murphy's being punished. Murphy's being punished because he made a dirty deal with the cop. That's actually why. In order to get his revenge, he had to make a deal with some guy named Sewell. Sewell ended up leading to the death of, the near death of an innocent man. And he has regrets over that. He also, you know, beat a guy to near death is probably the other thing, and he didn't feel very good about revenge.
Your sister. She said you'd need someone to watch your sister.
Murphy says he feels hollow after it.
Go.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, so there's a good security guard who, he was like, Murphy, you know, you keep going, you'll get parole, you'll be back out in no time. I believe in you, Murphy. He's really nice. But then Murphy makes a dirty deal that leads to the, you know, this guy getting, essentially turned into a vegetable. Have a good night, Sporia. Sleep well. Ow.
Now I have your keys. Your friend's keys. Everyone.
Yeah, and the cop lady has been chasing you. You killed her dad. That's why she's sad.
An example of what to do to our daughter. Who they still have, by the way.
If we get Faith back, Krista says we can save her.
Right, Murphy feels bad because at the end of the day, the revenge didn't bring his son back. His son's still dead. The only difference is now he beat a man to near death. Which, you know what? I have a question. If you beat a man to near death and, like... At that point, like... Hold on, let's do it this way, I think.
They rebuilt the furnace before the owners decided to shutter the plant. It works.
Like, who's it on at that point? Like, is it on the guy who finished the job, or, like, would he have died anyway? I don't know.
It's okay.
Ow. Wasn't he a pedophile? I mean, again, Murphy felt bad because it didn't bring back his son. That's how he died? How does he die? He gets executed by Sewell. Sewell goes in to finish, clean up the job because they find a, you know, a dead prisoner there. It's bad. So he dies because Sewell comes in and stabs him. Sewell's the one who officially kills him. Murphy left him for dead. Dude, am I washed? What the fuck? I think it's up.
Do you remember what you said? The day I told you.
Yeah, they say Murphy can't finish the job. So he ends up kind of just leaving him, like, beaten and bloody in the showers.
Had a name picked out.
At Ram Ranch.
Despite everything you've had to endure, fleeing your country, the accident.
Against on the cop? I mean, I guess Murphy still feels guilty about everything, which is why he's here.
I always thought I was supposed to help you become strong.
He probably feels guilty for his death, so.
I was wrong. You are not weak, Eric. You're a survivor. Our daughter needs that.
Yeah, wait, no, so, Sewell stabbed two people. Sewell stabs, fuck, I don't remember, the good cop, and he also stabs Napier. So Napier dies not because of Murphy, but because of, Sewell, believe it or not.
I'll get both of us out of there first. Everything always turns out okay, right?
Great. When the accident happened, where were you again?
Oh.
Town. Trying to broker the sale of the mill. You know that.
Cupcake? Yes. Anyway, that's why Murphy's more or less here. And doesn't also understand the, you know, the finer details of what happened, so. Or maybe charged with assault, deadly weapon, and attempted murder. Murphy would spend life in prison if they found out what happened, because Murphy's already in prison.
Krista! You're okay. It's okay.
No, it's not. We're running out of time. We have to get Faith.
Thousands for our guns.
I know. Rachel. She has a plan.
What did she
I remember the order here.
Maybe what she thinks I wanted to hear. I'm not sure.
Sounds like Rachel.
I don't know if I can. Last time it was an accident. And even so,
Oh,
still
fuck,
feel
I
the
messed up.
monster.
I've seen monsters, Eric. You're not one of them.
But I also don't see another way to save Faith. Maybe Rachel's right.
Eric.
Oh, this is
when
right.
the time comes, I'm not sure Rachel will be able to ascend. Not after everything she's done.
There.
You want me to leave her behind.
I want you to survive.
Oh god. I mean, property taxes Silent Hill. Just look up Maine.
It means you and Faith are safe.
You would probably actually find it there. High. I'm guessing high. I don't think Maine's a cheap area. I think Maine's actually really expensive.
You'll always choose her, won't you? No matter what she does to you, to Faith, to me.
Oh, Ascension. You know, chat, I've been watching Ascension for 10 hours. And maybe that's why my head's hurting.
Hey, get away from her.
Chat, Murphy's only officially in jail for the cop car thing.
Rachel said to come here, right, Fred? Then, what? She'd meet us here, somehow?
That's why he's there. Oh god, my head.
No more voices! No more monsters!
No, Ascension's about 11 hours, I think.
Why are you doing this to me?
What are you?
Thank you for coming to shepherd your son home, Mr. Pendleton. I know it's difficult losing a child.
Help! Help!
With all due respect, I don't think you do. And like I already told you, there's been a mistake.
Dude, I need to piss.
I buried my son years ago.
When can I piss?
Mr. Pendleton. We all deal with grief in our own way.
Maybe soon.
Shall we?
Did you think I would just be wallowing in my undeserved redemption?
Maybe I can do it after this cutscene. Hold on. After I do the fight, maybe do it there. How's it going, YouTube Jonas? I don't have a piss jar. No, I'm not pissing in a jar, Chad. I'm not pissing in any jars.
But now I have to ask, what the hell was that?
Hard to explain. Now, if you're just signed for your son's body, you can take him home.
No!
This is giving me flashbacks.
This isn't my son!
The day you told me
This
to come
thing's
here.
a monster, a murderer!
The day your sister waited.
Yes, well, I suppose that runs in the family.
Ha 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 ha.
What the hell are you talking about?
I think we're long
Don't
past
you know,
apologies.
child? Have you wandered so far off the path to not even realize who you are?
Oh wow, dude, I love how I'm watching 2 different sets of cutscenes. Truly excellent stuff, chat.
Murphy. If only we allow ourselves to see them.
Neil said if I don't come back, just make sure Astrid is
Why are you doing this to me?
Wait.
God. You know, that what's the opposite of second wind? Like,
They had rebelled against the word of God.
what would you call it, chat? Death? Yeah, I mean that.
The Lord in their
I
trouble.
screwed up,
He
but I
saved
didn't see any other
He
way.
brought them out of darkness.
You don't know what it was like to know it was my fault. It was
Second sleepiness? Oh god, I'm feeling like death right now.
I saw Charlie's
At a wall? Yeah, that.
thing was that monster is still alive, but
Dude, I should have pissed at the beginning of this shit. My god.
why are you doing this to me? What do you want?
A crash? I'm feeling a crash. And my head hurts. I'm starting to feel more tired. I need to go to the bathroom.
What I did to me.
I could just let the game run and then I stand there, but like, I'm gonna do that after the cutscene, I think, because like, it should be there. I think we have to fight soon. I might need to like lose time so I can fucking piss. Because Downpour's so goddamn long. I need to go to the bathroom.
Revenge is a long, treacherous road, isn't it?
Oh god. I could just pause it. Maybe I'll pause it. I don't know. I got 40 more minutes of game, roughly.
You only need to claim them as your own.
Oh yeah, of course, segmented. I don't have a jar under my table, and I wouldn't piss in a jar under my table. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Ruby runs. Thank you. Also, my head is giving me. Ow. So it's got an ass where t-shirt revenge is bad. I mean, I think it does the job it wants to do fine enough. Like, the whole thing is that Murphy didn't feel good after he got his revenge. I think that's actually smart, isn't it? Like, I'd feel worse about it if, like, you know, the game was heavily chastising Murphy just for the sake of it, but ultimately the thing that chastises Murphy isn't, you know, it's really not the town, it's Murphy didn't feel good about it. In fact, I think we see it in a second here. I like that, actually. I like that Murphy is the one who decides revenge wasn't good for him. Like, he had his revenge, but then realized it was sour. In the end of the day, it didn't bring back what he wanted. Alright, now chat, the question is, do I beat the game by pissing? Let's do a test. I'm gonna run. Okay.
You killed him. You killed the boogeyman.
Doesn't matter. They didn't bring you back.
I know you're out here.
It's not your fault.
I told you they would come for us. I can control them. Just leave Astrid alone, please. You can't do anything without me. I never asked for you to come. Yes, you did. Countless times. You're too weak to survive without me. You're a fucking liar. Ava might have pulled the trigger, but you trapped her prey. You lured your friends to town in exchange for a few pills.
Oh.
A prank, she called it. I didn't know what she was doing. And while your friends laid there full of holes...
Chat, I had to carefully aim to make sure I didn't piss on my hands.
And then I was born.
You know what? I succeeded.
I kept us going.
Woo! Perfectly timed. Look at that. Literally perfect. There was a lot of piss too, man.
I like getting high because I wasn't strong enough to deal with my shit.
Woo!
And if it wasn't for you,
Look at that.
in a ditch somewhere.
Where am I going? There.
I'm grateful.
Watch my hands. Chat, are you actively pissing on your hands?
Us.
Just don't piss on your hands.
But that's okay.
How's it, Melezra? Doing good. How it goes? It's going good.
This isn't about Astrid.
Now watch my hands. I didn't piss on my hands.
But I don't need you anymore. Stop it. Let go of me.
Chat, again, if you're just pissing, it's surprisingly enough, it's pretty easy to not have to worry about that. That one's cursed, man. That one's very cursed. You gotta understand that as a man, I can simply just, you know, whip it out. I don't need to worry that hard. I don't need to hold it the whole time. It's pretty easy not to worry about that.
Eric,
It's called basic anatomy.
do you love me or Rachel?
And I don't need to piss on my hands. What, do you think I just hold, like, you know, hold my hands underneath the stream? Is that what you think I'm doing? And manhole to aim? No.
I never made you any promises.
Chat needs aim assist. That's what I'm learning here. How's it, Doggy Doggo? I have washed hands before, of course.
Eric was just filling me in on the plan.
We should go.
You freestyle it, chat. Some of you might need aim assist.
Rachel.
Don't be, Kagi, don't be weird, by the way. I think you're being kind of weird at this point.
Promise me.
Like, I'll say it, I'll tell GDQ directly, never take donations from Kagi. That sounds like a good idea. Like,
We need to get moving.
yeah, like, the first time, I guess, is okay, but you're kind of pushing it. I need steady aim talent? Yes. Also, again, I think that says a lot more. I think that says a lot more about you than anything else. Anything's in release order? Everything, but pretty much at this point, yeah. Ah, of course. Apparently some members of chat can only go to the bathroom by holding their hands directly underneath all the piss and like make sure they catch all of it. They have to like pour it in by hand. That's what I'm learning here. How's Mundo? Yeah, professional streamer, that's right, Drew. But I'll be doing good, Mundo.
Would you like to share anything with the group today?
Does it include Silent to Remake? Yes, that's what it says, Silent to Remake at the bottom. Some of our chat are women? That's fair, but I'm talking about myself, which I'm a man, and I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
So I can simply just do it that way.
My sister Ava.
That is one of the joys of being a man.
I led them right to her. And then I led myself right into a bottle. I thought I was running away from what I did, from my family, from my past.
I didn't know they existed. What, the ability to not have to, you know... It's not that hard to aim.
All the shit that's happened to me, what I've done, I needed to just sit with it.
God, man. Chat, I just stand up. It's not hard. Oh, God, my fucking head. Why is it acting up? Maybe that was the issue, chat. Liking caffeine? No, I'm pretty sure it's that I was drinking yesterday, but like, I'm surprised it took this long to kick in. I'm drinking more tonight? Maybe, I don't know. That's how I'm feeling.
You gotta be kidding me.
Did you really think it could end like this?
After everything you saw back there, everything we've been through, you think going
Maybe
back
it's some
to
more
prison is
Pedialyte.
all that's at stake here?
We're not going to wayside.
What are you saying?
Turn the boat around.
Hangover? Well, it's funny that it kicked in 10 hours after I woke up.
When we reach the opposite shore, I'll go one way, you can go the other. It's that easy.
We've got unfinished business, you and I.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, and honestly, I don't care anymore. There is no way in hell I'm going back.
It wasn't a request.
I swear.
We've both just been through hell.
I don't know what it is, chat. I don't have a way to diagnose it.
Been paying attention. You think this is all an accident? Just a big coincidence? This town, it knows.
You know, I really don't want to do PT. I know it's short, but like, I don't want to do PT.
Don't you understand?
Like, oh god, I have to plug in the PS4.
What you
Ascension soon finished. I think Ascension's about like 11 hours or 12 hours or something.
Maybe we're not meant to know.
I can't take medicine because I might be drinking with people later, and I don't want to fuck my liver because I like being alive. We're doing PT. I do have a PS4 PT on it, but it's a bitch to set it up every time.
Now?
I'm not sure right now, like you. Where's the microphone thing? Like, is that still in the beer bottle? I actually don't know where it went.
You weren't thinking of leaving before you paid back my favor, were you?
It's in the big box. Okay.
What am I talking about? Of course you're gonna keep your end of the deal. You're a real
Wait,
stand-up
big box.
guy. Parole report says so right there in black and white. A model prisoner, right? Sure would be awful if they found out about what you did to that child murdering bastard, though, wouldn't it?
Are you?
I mean, shit.
I need a
That would
moment.
ruin everything, wouldn't it?
What do you want me to do?
What you're good at, of course.
Eric,
Ridding
I
the
just
world
wanted
of
to say,
monsters.
Big box.
I got another one for you.
We'll
Who is
walk
it?
out of here with
Don't
faith.
worry yourself about the details, Cupcake. Just take out the garbage like you did before, and we'll be square.
As in Texan, big box. Yeah, big box.
You don't get
Disturbance
to
tonight.
decide.
The other guards and me are gonna have our hands on you, so
Fuck.
no one's gonna notice when you head down to the showers and find your guy waiting there, just like last time.
And then?
Oh, I think you know what comes next.
Maybe we're done.
Unless, of course, you're thinking
Eric.
of breaking our deal.
And this other guy, he deserves it?
Let's go get Faith.
Oh, Murph, you have no idea how bad he deserves it. Hell, I only wish I could do it myself. So,
You know, the run's been alright. My head's starting to hurt.
Play ball.
That's a problem.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Going to bed. Have a good night. More game? No. 3.
She has to be here.
3 games. This will be fun. We have PT, short message, and then Sonal 2. So after Downpour, it's probably going to be another fucking 3 hours. Yeah, we're looking at like a 14-hour run. Hey, it's this point now that I'm running on fumes. Chat, if you've been enjoying the stream, follow the channel. If you're really enjoying it, sub to the channel. It gives emotes and scissors, and I don't get paid overtime, so wink wink. Doing the remake? Yeah, I'll do Silent 2 remake. Ah, God. Yeah, I was feeling good on the first fucking 5 hours, first 8 hours. After that, it's been getting more rough. Tex, and then we're getting 5 subs. Going over to Anomia, Epic Bench, K Floyd, Snell Gamer, and Silence. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. There's your overtime, well thank you. Ah, there's one on Lavender, welcome on in. Thank you, Tex.
Then you know what must be done.
Come on, we have to hurry.
I'm crashing. I'll probably get my second win, probably during short message, but I guess. When it's at the last, it'll be fun.
Monster, Eric.
Nora, please.
Oh, how am I doing? I'm fucking. Oh my. Here we go.
Eric, what the fuck are you doing?
How long you fall asleep? Assume it's Silent 3. It's been a minute.
No, it's a trick. Get the blessed.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Ascension.
What?
Oh my god, wait, I'm going the wrong way now.
I know what you did.
Wait, was it this one?
Hurt people.
Yes. It's not forward like 4 to 5 hours. I don't even remember at this point, chat.
Faith, listen.
You said we couldn't be a family together. You, me, and Mommy. I just want to go home.
Oh. There's the ascending. Now, homecoming goes by fast. I was in Machinations, I'll be doing good.
How the hell are you,
Toby. It's really good to see you.
You see me every day. How's the family? You and Rachel good?
Ascending? Yeah, a little bit.
But what really matters is faith.
Yep, short message is here. So is Sonal 2.
Family first.
Listen, Toby.
And even PT.
About what happened back then. The steel mill. I'm sorry. It was my fault.
God, you know, I missed the days before the new generation of Silent Hill games came out. This marathon was a lot shorter back then.
Both of us.
Silent Hill, the guys in trying to put Silent Hill is not just in Silent Hill, but phenomenal ever since PT. So, in all fairness, Beater, Silent Hill has had plenty of games that aren't in Silent Hill. Like Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, Silent Hill Homecoming. There are 3 games in the franchise already that do not take place in Silent Hill, predominantly. Anywhere light. As MGS Delta Konami, yes. Yeah. I wonder if it's on Steam, so makes more sense. Yeah.
What do you want me to say?
And I mean, it makes more sense to try to make it more beyond just the town. Good question. It's not all coming to Xbox. Oh, there you go then.
She knew the exact wrong way to say the right thing.
Welcome your sleep. Nice. Yeah, short message isn't plugged in yet. Next, I'm gonna probably plug in what's the word? The next one. So what the fuck am I doing here?
But I pushed her away.
Am I stupid?
Kept her out. And I just wish.
There! Oh my god, why was the button not getting pressed? How's the run been? I am getting quite eepy.
Tell this story right. I think it's time people saw
Oh, you're doing good times.
but as fellow victims.
Like, I'm starting to feel the after effects of streaming for 10.5 hours. Like, my right nose is getting kind of, like, sharp. I don't know how to put it, but, like, burning. My head starting pounding a bit. Nice. Dude, fucking, what are you doing, Murphy? Oh my god.
Fine. The guards can pass their sidearms through that window.
Yeah. Well, there you go. And I don't know. We'll see what happens. If we need to end early, I'm not opposed to doing it, but we'll see. Technically, chat, if we do need to kill the run for any reason, we can. I will say right now, this marathon already technically needs a redo. So it's not the end of the world if we do end this early. You know why? I got fucking screwed. Hey, why? Because of the shattered memories, remember? Yeah.
Left this place.
No, Instagram? Yeah, I do.
How do you know these things exist? What do you want?
Like you, I want all of this to
What happened? I've never seen it happen to anyone before. First time ever. In Shattered Memories, I had a glitch where I went out of bounds, and then it soft-locked the game, apparently. Apparently, the last time I was seen was about a decade ago. How's it, CJ? Apparently, that happened a decade ago. Anyone clip it? Yeah. But it ended up crashing before the game could end, so technically the run's dead. Yeah, I didn't think that would happen, Michael. I had no idea how the fuck it happened. All that happened was we were at the end of the game, and it just fucking died. God, what the fuck is with my head?
two of you are keys.
I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't drink today. Maybe I just don't. I don't know.
If you succumb to your worst, you open another lock. That's why Barbara and Aurora took your job. To push you that
How many times? A lot. The thing that bothered too is like now my neck and shoulder are starting to get to me. All right, chat. Now I know the exact amount of time it takes. About 10 hours, and then my body starts getting rough. I'll also say that I've. All right, so I don't know what it is, but like my
These visions,
my body has been hurting a lot more at the end of streams. Like when I'm going to bed, I'm in like it's a like I rest it off, but like it's a lot more pain. That is Ascension, Ecdycis.
But it has only grown. And so I am compelled to see, to connect the dots, to assess. But I do know one thing. It has to be stopped.
What's us?
Alright, there we go.
The Collector.
Is that what you call the great empath?
This is much more than a foundation.
There's just simple stretches or yoga can help. I mean, I imagine the real helpful thing is probably not sitting down in a chair for 10.5 hours. A new chair now. It's nice in some cases, but other days I feel like death. Honestly, the real thing right now is my fucking nose. I don't know why that's getting me.
Do you think that's what he meant? Rachel? Rachel?
Well, he definitely needs more maintenance. I've been making an effort to at least walk around more. I know that's like the bare minimum, but I'm trying to. Maybe a lot of caffeine? I had the regular amount of caffeine. I think it's more a combination of a hangover and like just my body catching up from yesterday, maybe. Yeah, it could be that. Like right now it's just my nose. Like I don't normally have a nose at that. It's like I get the headache. Like that's fine enough, but like how old is the chair? Brand new. Oh god. And maybe it is allergies. I don't know, because like my right nostril shouldn't be burning. No idea on that one. And I checked. I mean, it just today. It just started up. It probably is allergies. Sounds like I'm dehydrated. I've been drinking water like a fish. Any explanation? It's the Sandhill fan base. Well, thanks, CJ. Chat, I might be hanging out with people later. I don't think I can just sleep it off. Either that or I have to go to bed before they, like, get here. Am I gonna die? Nah, we good. No aqua cure. We'll see how we're feeling around 2 meg. We're definitely gonna finish Downpour. I think we should be good on the short message, but like with 2 meg, like, oh my god, man. I don't know, I am a little bit bummed at the whole, like, I can't believe Downpour, or sorry, a fucking Shattered Memes died, you know? Yes, no, I drank an actual lot of water. I had 2, like, I had about 1.5 big of my big cups, and I'm gonna drink Pedialyte too.
good.
Shattered Memories. I'm bummed out about that still. Like, I am annoyed at Shattered Memories. Well, Silent Hill 2 is the one that's long. Meanwhile, Short Message is not that long. Did he block the bullet? Wow. Alright, let's see here. I mean, it worked, didn't it? I'm pretty sure my body is exhausted. Like, that would make actual sense. I was claiming earlier that I'm surprised I wasn't feeling dead after, you know, a night of drinking. But I think my body was just catching up to me. Which would make sense.
Please, we can still save people. Together.
At the very least, it's a manageable bad. All I have to do is ride it out, Chad. Just ride it out. Ride it out.
Thank you, Rachel.
Just ride it out. We got like maybe 10 more minutes of downpour.
I need to prepare for the ritual. Meet me at the foundation when you're ready.
Or maybe like not 10, like 15 minutes of downpour.
Rachel, it'll work. It has to.
Flavor stimulants. The only thing that bums me out, though, is the fucking Shattered Memories thing. Like, now I have to run this shit back. I didn't want to run this back. Not for, like, a good amount of time. But, like, technically it's not a valid run because of Shattered memes, right? Hey, actually, wait. You mentioned cold weather. It is actually really cold right now. Like, I'm not saying it's, like, super duper cold, but it's, like, 43, which is kind of cold for my area. We're running back when F drops. Isn't an F rumored to drop around late 2026?
Hello, Mother. Why are you here?
I'll probably run it back well before that a couple of times. The barometric pressure being bad. I don't know what that means.
Ascension. Krista has it wrong. Radcliffe had it wrong. There is no other world free of light. Only ours. Awaiting salvation from the great empath Orion.
Yeah, like, honestly, it probably is the cold weather right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat.
Majestic, but terrible too. If brought here unanswered, it will consume our blight.
That's right, you ugly bastards. Back off!
How do we stop it? A sacrifice must be made.
Yes.
One who has borne enough light to temper its appetite when consumed. You will not take my daughter.
I'm avoiding. I mean, I saw some of the content warnings they had. I think it's fun. I didn't read like all of it, but like.
Is there a greater love than a mother sacrifice for her daughter?
It is quite chilly. Let's put it that way, chat. It's also quite cold and dry. I'm pretty sure there's several things compounding together. Sorry if I sound like an old man with all my bitching, by the way, chat. I apologize for that. I'm just, a man is trying. You just get Fat Burger? Ah, goddamn. See, My problem is I wanted to get more food in the middle of the stream, but I don't know what the plan is today. I don't know if I'm just gonna fucking sleep. I don't know if I'm drinking. I don't know if I'm just gonna do anything else. So I can't really do anything. I can't be committal to anything. TwitchCon this year? I don't know. Maybe. If you're asking if I'm gonna go to TwitchCon? I don't know. Probably. Can't see why not. Why would I have Lunchables? I don't have any Lunchables. Hangover's lost a week plus now? Damn. Hey, some food could help? Probably, but man must wait. I had some chippies and, like, some kind of, like, bread and meat. Are the credits? That's Silent Hill Ascension, and the best Silent Hill game ever made. It's accurate. Is there a drunk speedrun category? No. Wait, start Ascension and the part they're in the ice motel. What if I told you that part's always? Think about it. Okay. Ah. Ow. There. Yeah, chat, I don't imagine there's any speedrun categories legitimately designed around being drunk. Hanging in there. Getting a little bit tired, but otherwise doing alright, I guess. Could be worse. I was kidding. Chat, what if we finish up Ascension, then conk the fuck out? Right way. No, I'm not. Nah, we're probably not gonna watch the what ifs. Now, can you imagine if you needed a breathalyzer for a speedrun category? Not gonna lie, that'd be kind of funny. Not gonna, like... That'd be pretty funny. Sorry, you must be this drunk to speedrun. Hey, shot out saying do a split, you might die. You can't really have a category that would kill, like, possibly kill you. Especially if you have a game with a lot of splits. Nice. Glad to hear it's Alpha 10. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Wait. Ah, God. What if we don't do PT, chat? What if we just finish on dub? God, I'm feeling it. Feeling it. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing after this run's done. I'm being a bit of a drama queen. We'll see how we're doing. Oh, let's see. I still can't fucking believe Shattered Memories, man. Oh, come on, really? Eek. Yeah, they use the gun? No, but if you don't use the gun, you get stunned. Because he hits you with a giant fist.
Rachel, you killed me. I was trying to give you a new life.
And maybe. Is this stuff you need to know? Ah, of course.
I wouldn't ever do what? Say it. Please, make it stop. Say it. Why did you kill me?
How's a goblin do? I love his like horsey writing thing. It's so stupid. I'm doing well. Doing alright, dungeon. My body's kind of what's the word? Definitely going through it a little bit here, like a little bit rough, but otherwise I'm doing alright, I guess. You know? Going through it. Here's the follow. You know, I guess the week, what's the word? Maybe I was just a bit too ambitious for the week of getting back into the swing of things, right? Ow. I told you, chat, giant fist. That's fair, Ecdycis, man. That's fair.
Those people, they want to ruin our dinner. They ruin our family.
Almost done. Oh, God. Maybe. god. Maybe I'm an old man now, chat. Maybe I don't have the endurance I used to.
The only thing you can do with
How could you?
is exterminate them.
He was a good man.
What are you saying?
Good man.
It's time Orson got blood on his hands.
That thing tried to kill me. It's not a man, it's a monster.
Blood? But
Orson.
I washed my hands.
Are you okay, Angel? Leave him.
No, that's not how it's supposed to go.
Now go get your
That's
sister.
not what I agreed to.
Dinner is almost ready. Mama. Right. No, you stupid girl.
How much of Ascension is left?
Murphy? Is that you?
Oh my god, look at that. 30 minutes of Ascension left. Jesus Christ.
This thing's kicking off something fierce.
Maybe I just nap. I don't know. Maybe I just don't hang out with people today. Maybe I just drop the fuck out. Not gonna lie, chat. Maybe I've been overambitious on some of these things.
I didn't kill you. I tried to leave, and you wrapped your hands around my throat and squeezed until I went limp.
What ending? I went for the bogeyman because I thought it'd be funny.
You tell me. The Foundation lied to me, and I let them. Even now.
I don't understand. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they changed plans right before, so.
I believed in what we were doing. I thought I was helping you, but now
my friend
I
Murphy's
know.
gotta shut it
I
fully.
let myself become pestilent in the name of purity.
Don't do this.
You see it now.
Murphy, you gonna keep your end of the bargain or
But
not?
it's too late for me, Rachel.
Mommy?
Do it, you son of a bitch!
No. You shouldn't be in here. It's not safe.
No.
I don't want to crack my neck, too. It's like, just
Rachel.
get one little crack in there.
It's time.
My head feels heavy.
He was a great man, my dad. Didn't matter who you were. Family, friends, even prisoners. He treated everyone. Always looking for the positive side of people. I wanted to be just like him.
You don't understand. Your father treated me like one of his own.
He didn't die right away, you know. After you were done beating the life out of him, he spent years in that wheelchair. A fucking vegetable.
Let's see, 3 more hours. Fucking up to like 10. Technically, if I fell asleep right now, I'd probably be awake a decent time for whatever I'm doing later today, I think.
And every time I looked at him, you know what I saw?
Listen to me.
I saw a monster. I saw you.
Just calm down a minute and let me tell you what really happened.
You don't know how many strings I had to pull to get your transfer approved, to get you to my prison. The favors I had to call in, the sick things I had to do to get you under my...
She had sex with an ugly bastard, that's what she did.
My father was a good man. He didn't believe in...
Favors? Yeah. She had sex with an ugly bastard. She stroked him. Well, she probably did more than stroke him, but like, you get the point I'm making. Boom! Boom!
Hey. Hey. Hey, bro.
3 big booms. I do a lot more than 3. She fucking hid behind the wall. I know, chat. We're almost done with Downpour. I need to play an ad in a moment. How am I? Very tired, Callus. Very tired. This run's also been scuffed, so we might be ending it early. I'm not too sure yet, but I'll be doing good.
Mama had hit me so hard, I couldn't see out of one of
At the very least, chat, let's have a good jacking session, okay? How about that?
Papa's passivity. I have to take a stand, Astrid.
Alright, I'm gonna play the ad. If you wanna avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, badge.
I'm sorry.
Not the wedding, you got married last Sunday. Hey, nice. Nice. Maybe try it next week. Well, they're doing Wheel of Games next week, but... Oh, God. Oh, I don't like going to discuss.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
No!
Sound Novocaine? What do you mean Novocaine? That sounds pretty cool.
What about Napier? The guy
Congratulations, though.
you go through all the trouble of getting yourself locked
locked up with him. And
Oh god.
I serve him to you like a
It has to be
fucking
here.
Christmas.
The movie? What's it about?
Can't even finish the job.
Where are the others?
God, the amount of effort to go under this desk is really eating at me, chat.
I ask for one little favor in return.
Murphy?
A guy who can't feel pain. I want to be that guy right now. That sounds good. I feel pain in my nose and my head. I feel exhausted.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
But whatever happens,
You know what? Jacking session. Maybe we call it there. Maybe that's the move. Maybe we do the jacking session, then call it there. I think that's fair. Maybe. We'll see how we're feeling after the jacking session. Okay. Muster the courage.
Should have just kept your end of the deal, Murph.
Oh, ow, ow. Okay, that's
Don't
fine.
last too long in here.
I hope I can get up.
Nora, what are you doing?
After Eric told me what really happened to my brother, I went back to your house. My house. I found these.
What are they?
You tell me. One of them was addressed to me.
Frank.
Another to Alice Grady. Mary Fields.
It wasn't you.
Tom Caldwell. Lucy Coleman.
I don't understand.
It was my fault he died.
Still having trouble remembering?
Pendleton.
Mommy?
They're letters to the steel
so
mill
sorry.
victims' families. You were the one sending me those
forgive
letters,
you.
Rachel.
No, it's not possible.
Even now, more lies.
It's not possible because I never sent them.
Nice. Ow, ow, ow.
I didn't mean for it to happen that way. The mill was failing. I was failing.
I'm gonna get up.
And so the owners decided to sell. We put the workers on overtime to make the numbers look better.
Ow.
This is Cunningham. I copy. Over. So one night,
Oh, okay, I did it. I got up.
I'm okay. I'm on the shore of a lake somewhere. Afraid I can't be more
Ow.
specific than that.
That was a lot of pain.
You killed them.
Toby's drunken stupidity did. I had to lock them in.
Oh,
I
God.
wanted to lose everything. We all were.
Negative. Pendleton's dead.
Mommy?
Over.
Why are you
Dead.
crying?
Your mother did something
gonna be
very
okay.
bad, Faith. Your daddy
You better
too.
go.
Some snazzy nice.
And together they did more bad things. But you're very good.
Don't hurt her.
Rachel, I'm not a monster. Not like you.
All right. There's downpour, chat.
Are you okay?
To PT we go.
We have to start the ritual. Krista.
Right.
Well, it's actually you just gotta watch. Okay.
There you are.
Where's my cable? Oh god, where's this PS4 cable? I hate the PS4 so much, dude. Oh my god. Okay.
Your papa and your younger sister aren't here. Very rude.
I don't think we need to wait for them, Mama.
What did I ever do to deserve such a
I'd
disrespectful
buy this for
family?
$1.
I have the 100 Betty's Ruby runs.
Was sneak enough to do God knows what. Drugs and boys, if I had to guess.
This might be it.
Know
Maybe.
what you did, girl. You brought shame on this family. You're useless. Useless drit. And if I had my way, I'd...
No, Mama.
What did you just say to me, girl?
I said no, Mama. I'm not letting you talk to me like that any longer.
I'll talk to you
any way I goddamn like, girl. I earned that right when I give birth to such an entitled little fitta. You think you're the only one in this family who's had it hard? Have you any idea what I went through because of what you did?
Same.
Mama, is nothing ever your fault. I did what I did because of you. Tell her, Astrid.
What the fuck is this thing?
It's like living here.
She's right, Mama. Every day living here was like torture.
Okay, that's might be it.
You abused us again and again, while Papa did nothing about it.
Mutiny! Against your own mother! Well, Mama knows exactly how to punish this disobedience. Astrid, why don't you tell your sister what we did? Well, go on, girl. Speak up!
Okay, did it.
Nothing to say now, do you? You remember, don't you, Astrid, what we did together? You remember picking that wolfsbane for me in the woods? You remember sitting right here, at this table, while we gave your sister the tea? You remember comforting her? Making her feel she was safe?
Oh my god, that's bad.
Until it was too late.
Ava, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Good girl. Now clean up this mess. Take her out back. Spray her down with kerosene.
No.
Well.
No.
Still waiting here.
Immolate her! Incinerate her! Burn her to bits and bury what's left!
Oh god.
I will be. Let's go, Angel.
Don't you love waiting for the fucking update? My favorite part of the speedrun chat. Oh god, now I just have to sit here and suffer.
Great Purifier, shed us of our unrighteous blight that we may present ourselves blameless before you.
Faith, stay close to me.
Alright, I will be alright, but like, I'm definitely getting, like, I'm crashing a bit because, a few reasons. Most notably, probably a combination of being tired and probably a little hungover.
Oh god.
But also, I wasn't expecting to have, like, my head start pounding after 11 hours, or like 10 hours. Ruby runs in the Prime for 4 months. Yeah. Hope you're doing good and cheers. Thank you very much. So I'm definitely functioning a little bit right now, you know? Stop. We'll be doing so after we do,
Rachel, you have to finish
after PT, chat. After PT, okay? After PT. I think I'll be alright. It's mostly just needing actual rest and probably food. Ewok Jones in the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice.
Rachel, we have to finish the ritual. Good. Now say the words. Great Purifier, carry us to your promised place, free of pain, free of light.
This is the mic. You need a mic.
Great Purifier, carry us to your promised place.
No! Rachel, no!
Oh, there's a built-in one? I have no idea, maybe. And alright, chat, time to jack it together. Ready? We're gonna have a group jacking session, okay? Sounds like a plan? Alright, let's do this. Time to jack it together, everyone. A Hideo Kojima game.
Faith?
Oh, God. Maybe you don't know Jack? Don't worry, you'll learn how to jack with Kojima. You know what's funny? I think this is the only game that Hideo Kojima's ever made that has nothing to do with piss. Is that amazing? Kind of, right? Really wacky stuff. There's a bathroom? Right, but like, there's no piss.
We're okay
There's the boy!
Give us the boy so we can end this.
Earlier, this brutal killing took place while the
You
family was
came here
gathered
for
at
my
home.
son, but you will never take him. He set those things after us. He's a monster. He's scared, just like you. He doesn't understand this any more than I do.
Take the boy!
My family has been through enough. I won't let you do this to my son. It stops with him.
You're the ones doing it to him.
If so, then I'm the only one who can stop it. It's not your place. Now get off our farm!
You can't kill us all!
I'm not my sister or my father. I don't want to hurt any of you.
Let's see.
But I'll do what I need to if you
Good question. I don't know.
one way or another. This ends now.
I think Hideo Kojima is doing a lot better these days. Chat, you have to understand. Konami did Kojima a favor. Because of Konami kicking Hideo Kojima out, now he has all the feet pics of Hunter Schafer a man can ever dream of. Hideo Kojima is living his best life. Think about it. If that didn't happen, he never would have acquired those pics. In fact, I think Hideo Kojima owes Konami. Not gonna lie to you, Chad. Just saying. Am I wrong? I wouldn't say so. Does Kojima piss on his hands? You know, I'm not even kidding. Every single Kojima game has piss in it, like all of them. Except for this one. You know that Kojima? The man likes feet and the man likes piss. Is piss in Zone of the Enders, Police Not and Snatcher? Chat would know more than I would. I don't know. I didn't even know Kojima did Zone of the Enders. I actually didn't know that. Paz and Paz. I know every Metal Gear game had piss.
Like you taught me, Papa.
And then there's one that's his. Did it have piss in it? And this one has piss in it? Yeah, Otacon pisses himself. It's like a major plot point. MGS2, you get pissed on, plus I think Otacon's sister pisses herself. MGS3 had piss, but I don't remember who did it. Oh, look at the tub. Fine, look at the tub. There's no piss in there, Chad. That's all blood and, like, water. See, look, no piss.
Leave my son alone.
Sokolov, thank you. Oh yeah, Snake pisses himself. Is Kojima a troll lord? I think the dude just likes piss. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think he just likes piss. And feet. Powerest one in town? What does that mean? I'm not shading his fetish? I am. Wait, he's red. I get it. He's covered in piss. Wait, I understand now. I hope you're right, Ecdycis. It's right here. It's not Dan Schneider levels of feet. Well, he has Hunter Schafer picks. Pat, wouldn't you want pictures of Hunter Schafer's feet? If you do, you'll be just like Hideo Kojima. You can be just like him. How do I shame him? I'm not shaming him, I'm just pointing out facts. You know, chat, what if that's why Hideo Kojima made games? What if that's the reason he did it, huh? What if the reason he became a video game director was merely to get pictures of feet? The very same internet step bro. Oh, the full 3D scan? Yeah, it's actually worse, isn't it? Is that better or worse? I guess it's more prized, but like, when Tarantino and Kojima should make a game together, they should. Not even kidding, they actually should.
Thank you for letting me save them.
Asta would have been proud of you.
They're telling me that Hideo Kojima's gonna 3D print Hunter Schafer's feet and have her autograph them. Dude, can you fucking imagine that? What if someone 3D printed your feet and then asked you to sign them?
I was looking for you. Mama, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Come on, Mama.
Okay, Ivana.
You'll be honored? Oh, of course. I seen the trailer for Death Stranding 2? Not really.
I can't believe it's over. Really over. After all this time.
It's up for us to keep it that way. It's up to us.
Right. Never again.
Come on, Mama.
No pissing there.
You got fire, so you drowned. Everything's okay now, right, Mama?
Yes.
Yeah, you got it. You got it, Tsuki.
We're good now.
Maybe I'll get that second one, chat. Maybe. That head's kind of pounding, I'm not gonna lie to you. Silent 2 Remake is dead this run. We might not be doing Silent 2 Remake, I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think man has to be dying as much as I have been. Like, I had a lot higher expectations, but shattered memes also kind of fucked things up. From Saw Silent Hill, it was certainly a game.
Talking to monsters? I don't remember any of that.
That's a good thing to forget.
And Daddy is gone? Forever?
You know he loved you very much. And always looked out for you no matter his flaws.
2048.
But it's just you and me now, Faith.
2048.
Oh god, chat. Almost done.
There's no reason to be.
2048.
Not anymore. Okay?
2048.
Okay.
2048.
Can't believe my game crashed. Oh no! Like, how did that happen? Damn, it's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, Death Stranding, you can throw your piss at enemies. AJ Silent to remake, yeah. No more jacking. Chat, it's jacking time. Man might be struggling, but we're about to jack it together. We're gonna have a group session. If you don't know what we're about to do, chat, if you've never seen it, you're gonna see it. Ready? This game has something better than piss. You'll know when you hear it. What emo? It's probably Gotchi base. Alright, Ecdycis, how about that? Short message is fine. I don't hate short message. God, my fucking head. Am I dead?
What happened to you?
Jack! 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 Oh god. Oh, isn't any of you doing good? Jack? Yeah, we're jacking it together. That's the plan. One big jacking session, chat. We jack it together. Jack? What's up? Oh, there we go. Alright, chat. It took a while, but the jacking is finished.
You've been chosen.
What a game, huh? You're saying he jacked it all by himself? No way. You're saying he jacked it by himself? Oh god, my head!
No. No more.
Dad was such a drag.
Oh, sense of relief? What, after all that jacking?
Dress the same, sit in front of the same kind of games.
By the way, I think we just finished Ascension. Like, wait, did we just finish it?
One day he goes and kills
Dude, we literally just finished Ascension too. Look at that.
Even be original about the way he did it. I'm not complaining. I was dying of boredom anyway. But guess what? I will be coming back, and I'm bringing my new toys with me.
Wait, chat, wait. What is that? I've never seen this before. This is new. Wait. Wait, what is this? So weird. Yeah, this is new. Wait, I've never seen this when I played BT before. Normally this doesn't like. Normally the game just ends. What is this? Look, it's some guy's feet. This is see feet, Hideo Kojima. I get it now. This guy's about to piss himself. Clearly. Guillermo del Toro. Wait, that's the guy who made the Fish movie, Hellboy. Now look, it's that guy from hit game Death Stranding. I remember him. Norman Reedus, yeah. What do you think this is? In? What is he possibly in? Oh my god, Chad, Silent Hill. See, that's actually Silent Hill Ascension. That's what they meant. They meant Silent Hill Ascension, chat. I get it now. I understand. Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am kind of. Man is dying. It has no direct relation to the main title. Oh, it says right there. It's not. Yeah, actually, why do I never notice that? It says like right there. It has no relation to Silent Hill.